He's gonna crank this one. He's gonna boot it, and that one is
far left. Far left!
Wide left.
Distance. He's got the distance.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm surprised anymore. Yeah.
So we just lost 4 games on game-winning kicks.
Crosby's available, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Got to get someone. So yeah, he spikes it. Let's get
bring
Aubrey
back out.
Aubrey out for hopefully his first made field goal. 1. Here it is. Let's get it.
Guys, can we just get one? I mean,
Let's just get one. Come on, Obs. Brandon? What's his first name? I mean,
Aubrey.
Aubrey?
I mean, he's kicking from the.
That's a nice kick. He got under it. That's good. Oh! That's one. That's one. That was a nice kick.
I don't think he has much leg though.
Now just
no, that was not.
Now
that
just
was
do
not.
that
like
every
48
other
max.
time.
Yeah, that was almost short.
Yeah.
But hey,
barely
you know what?
is, but
I'm
it
gonna
counts.
take it. I'm gonna take it.
What you just did, just rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat. Okay,
TV lining up. He's 0-4-2 right now. This is his 3rd attempt. Kicks it and
Wide left.
Get him off!
Get him off
This
the
is-
field.
Go for 2.
This is looking not good.
Well, I mean, look.
I mean, at least it's not windy.
I'm going back to the car. I'm getting my jersey. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Boots is
Hey,
in.
at this point, Boots.
His nickname's
Going
Boots. His nickname is Boots. He's
For a
got to be
reason,
good
yeah.
at
I'm
kicking.
going in. I mean, I can't do any worse. Can't
Yeah,
do any
yeah,
worse.
no
I
doubt,
gotta
dude.
practice my kick.
Yeah, get your
Oh
kicking
my
game.
God.
My jersey on.
John Stevens Jr. JSJ.
That little bastard! We are believers!
Shelby.com.
Let's go now, boys!
Baby. To be quite honest, I've not seen enough of our boys out on the field who I want to see. So let's go. We've got fucking 1/2 left. Be a fucking Eagle. So I wrote back, well, Jalen Hurts wants to be a Cowboy. Like, he...
Yeah, you showed him the picture.
Exactly. Like, what are you going on about?
Yeah.
These guys get drafted. That's their allegiance. They want to get fucking
They
paid.
could have had Michael.
They could have.
They could have had
They
Michael.
picked. Exactly.
They traded him. Do you remember they
They
traded
traded
him?
with us.
With us.
With us.
Yeah. We were back at 13. He came up to 10.
And gave us Micah.
Thank you.
You mean? We're supposed to be practicing. We're supposed to be practicing. It's supposed to be fun. See the fact that I get it. Jalen Hurts had a great season last year. For me, before I crown him the best quarterback in the NFL or the best person that's ever been in the NFC East, I need to see at least another season of him doing it. Like, I remember the same shit with Carson Wentz.
I think you see 16
Carson
games.
Wentz I need to see one. I need to see him beat Dak Prescott. He's never beat Dak Prescott.
Never.
I need to see it. Get it.
Toby.
That's Toby. Toby, I'm telling you. WR4. That's Tolbert. That's Tolbert. Get that first down. First down. I'm a massive Tony Romo fan, right?
Cowboys kicking now.
Start the fourth. We're down. We're not caring about the score. We want to see some fucking action, baby. We want to see some fucking plays. And right now, I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm going to be honest. I do not like what I'm seeing.
Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag about to rock the flock. Canadian hosted the Philly Birds get mocked. Cowboys CanFan podcast game locked. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly church, we won't stop. them on the grill. Crack them if you got them, hear the buzz and thrill. Big D ain't at Gino chillin' BC. Trash talk.
We're going to do a hard out there. Davey, go Birds. Hey, Davey, I'm wearing this shirt for you today. It's going to be fun watching the Eagles get their ass kicked today. So, Eagles suck. Philly sucks. And we are back on Wildcard weekend here in the CanFan studio. Rough, exhausting morning to get up. I felt we've streamed the college playoffs. We're streaming all of Wildcard weekend. We got a long 10-hour stream to go today. The boys are just getting up in the house. And we got Broncos versus Bills. Didn't get to do much of a pregame on this. There's Ants showing up in this dudes. He's probably going to shower. He's not going to be here for a bit. So we got to hand off Bo Nix. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Well, all the other games had their times, but it was never right at 10 o'clock or right at the time.
Yeah, because you're used to watching college where it starts at 10 and then
yesterday it said 5 and the game didn't start till like 5:15, and then the early game said 1:30 and it didn't start. 10 o'clock game's a different beast.
That's okay. I have it set so that you don't have to be a subscriber to comment. We got a bunch of freaking trolleys in here already. But that's why I'm saying, hey Philly sucks.
Bitch.
Philly sucks.
What do you think of those jerseys? The Broncos.
Their orange pants are pretty aggressive.
Yeah. They look like the Cleveland Browns.
Phoenix in chat says, who do you guys want to win? Bo Nix with a nice pass. Was that to Cortland Sutton?
Shower real quick.
Yeah, and then when you get here, I'll print off depth charts. So that was to Cortland Sutton. Hey, Davey, you got one notch up. And to be honest, as much as we hate Philly, I do have friends that are Philly fans, and we're able to take it easily. It's just when you get, stupid comments about it, it makes us not appreciate anybody in Philadelphia. So, but hey, gentlemen, keep that energy because we are streaming the Packers-Eagles game today. That's why I'm wearing my Philly Sucks shirt. And let's see if Jalen Hurts will rush for 3,000 yards today. Okay, so we still have Broncos ball, 2nd and 4. Bo Nix drops back. Aaron Merrill's it. Touchdown. Whoa. To Franklin. Nix to Franklin. This is Sean Payton saying, you know what, we're here and we're gonna go shot for shot today if that's what you want. Huge 43-yard touchdown by Franklin. Look at this play. Huge touchdown. We got Tony Romo announcing today. Look at that. He just fucking beats that guy over the top.
Wow.
No safety presence there. Bo Nix with a dot.
That's what you have to do if you want to play against the Bills. You have to score points, man.
Yeah.
That's a fucking ball, dude.
Bills for the win. I'm sick of the Chiefs. I'm from Ireland, not from Philly. They're just my team. Okay, great. Hey, Davey. I'm liking you better every single day. And like I said, we're from Canada, and the Cowboys are our team, so we're international love for the NFL. For today's game, I think we're all in agreement. We want the Chiefs to not win again. So if there was, I don't want the Eagles to win, obviously, and I don't think, I think Detroit's going to go all the way to the Super Bowl. But when we were talking about like what teams would be nice to see, kind of like a win, Alex, who's not here for this game, he wants to see two teams that have never won the Super Bowl play and then win. Bills obviously could be one of them. If I had to say Bills over the Chiefs, I'd be a Bills fan for that game. Part of me wants to see the Chiefs win just so that there's that team in history that's gotten three in a row. And at this point, like the Chiefs look like they could be that team that's going to do it. I'd like to see the Broncos go all the way, just because I like the idea of the rookie quarterback taking it all the way there for them. Don't want the Eagles. Don't want the Commanders. Don't want to see an NFC East team outside of the Cowboys win that Super Bowl. And then today, I mean, we'll talk about, I mean, obviously Packers. We have a lot of Packers fans that follow us from our last year's loss to the Packers in the playoff round. So naturally, we're going to be cheeseheads today against the Eagles. Conversations living room with RJ. Used to be from Philly metro area, but was never the typical Philly fan. And hey, look, we get it. There is a lot of toxic. I hate using the word toxic. There's a lot of toxic fans in multiple areas. So we know that we are not. We always will say Philly fans are scumbags, this and that. Like, we know that not every single person is like that. Okay, there's fantastic people from all around the world. And just like we look at ourselves as being very solid Cowboy fans, there's a lot of annoying fucking Cowboy fans. That's why we end up battling them as well. So we get it. Hey, if you're here watching the stream, don't feel like you can't talk shit about us because we like giving it back. You don't have to be a fan of the Cowboys to enjoy watching football with us here today. Anth just got in the studio. He's going to shower it up. Because the game that we are really looking forward to going hard on is the Eagles. That sounded bad saying going hard on, but I meant like we're gonna probably drink a bit more. We've been drinking for the last 4 days straight. Well, not straight, but 4 days. Watched a lot of football. Wildcard weekend. 7-0 for the 7-0 for the Denver Broncos against the Buffalo Bills. Bills have now received it. Oh, let me get this field tracker up here, fam. 1 sec. Here I am fucking jibber jabbering, and I don't even have my field tracker up there for you. So now we can see what's going down here. Kilo C, the #1 super mod, is in the house. He's obviously going to be delayed, which is great for him sometimes, so he can see our reaction, and then he can watch the actual play. If you're new to this channel, go ahead and toss a like and subscribe in there like they say. And don't feel free to comment. I took it off today where anyone can comment. We usually make you a subscriber, but that's only for Cowboy games. So Josh Allen is answering right back, gets a Shakir for that first down. First play, first down. So Josh Allen's not going to let some sort of fucking little punk ass rookie come in here and take him out. Josh Allen will gunsling if they're gunslinging. I don't think Sean Payton's gonna be conservative today. He wants to set a statement with his team. They all love Bo Nix. Bo Nix has been doing phenomenal. So we got to pass off to Cook. Cook gets that first down with ease, man. Okay, so now we're seeing the Bills are treating the Broncos defense the same way the Broncos offense was treating the Bills defense. It's like butter right now for these teams. Sometimes you just got to feel each other out, see what happens here. Usually in the first few drives, especially coming into wildcard weekend, you're going to stack some plays that you don't necessarily run in your rotation. And I think that's what we're seeing essentially right now with both of these teams. So Cook in the back, Josh Allen under center. Nice straight up the gut. Straight up the gut by Cook for about 7 yards. So we're second and 3. I'm not saying 8 yards, so 2nd and 2. Oh no, 2nd and 3. I was right. Motherfucker. Don't be fucking coming at me like this, dog. Looking at my field tracker here and it's saying plus 8 yards. But sometimes the eyeball test does the job, son. Happy Sunday morning to everybody out there. And anyone who's tuning in here. Make sure you're cracking them. Hey, it's no judgment. Crack some drinks early, even if it is 10 a.m. for you. So a nice little wide receiver screen for that first down. So the Bills have been pulling off. We saw a pass, run, pass. They got that first down, though. Nice wide receiver screen. Yeah, and then they're talking about right now the Bills offensive coordinator. He's Joe Brady. He'll probably be getting a head coaching job. I can see depending on how deep the run goes. But you can't talk to the wild card coaches until I think you can't talk to the coaches while they're in playoffs or during the wild card weekend. So another dish out. We see Dalton Kincaid. I don't even look. Am I a fucking Bills fan? I don't even need a depth chart right now because I just fucking know these fucking players. No, Ant's in the house, AJ. He's showering that little wiener of his right now. I will say this, the frickin' Broncos beanies, they look so old school because of the orange, and I fucking dig it. I am digging the old school. The pants are a little aggressive. I'm kind of getting into it right now. Yeah, we'll roll a shower cam for Anth very, very soon. That's where we'll either lose our viewers or we'll gain them. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so Cook, I missed what happened there because I was thinking about Ant's wiener. As all of you know, this is the time where we bring in the prison talk. So 3rd and 2, Josh Allen and gun. Just a nice little draw. Fights for that first down, and I think he gets it. I think we saw the first down right there. So right up the gut, Johnson with those heavy legs. I'm not talking about Alex Johnson, you know. So conversations, living room with RJ. RJ says you can talk to a coach until the team's first game of the playoffs and bye week. Okay. Okay, so they didn't actually get the first down. They just got it now. He was short. They got it on 4th and 1. Yeah, you're going for it at that point. You're in there, red zone. You cannot not go for it. Fatty Darwash says, go Dallas Cowboys and get America's team going again. The Cowboys bring excitement. Other teams are boring. Spelt boring wrong, but I get what you're saying. That's why I'm wearing a Philly Sucks shirt. I won't not wear my Dallas Cowboys hat, even if we're out and not playing today. We got the Bills in the red zone. Hand off to Cook, who's chopping it through the D-line. They stop him, though. Gets about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. So right now, Cook is 4 rushes for 29 yards. Maintaining control of the ball right now, the Bills. Time of possession, the Bills are double what Denver had. Denver got it in there quick to, again, not let people settle, punch them in the face as soon as they can. But the Broncos did that. The Bills are now answering back. We're empty set. Heavy trips right. Josh Allen's looking over his tight end, and he's not going to get sacked. He's going to move it, and he fires it over through coverage to Knox, and we don't even get that completion. Ant's in the house right now. You getting for some drinks early, or you getting some bubblies?
I'm going to probably be on the bubblies for most of the day, I'd say.
I'm going to drink the Eagles game. I'll drink the Eagles game, but I think I'm fuck.
Not the night game?
Yeah, not the night game.
Yeah, well, the good thing yesterday was the big shotgunning happened during the first game.
Oh, if I had to shotgun that second game, it would have been bad.
3rd and 7, the Bills have a chance to tie this game up. Fucking sail.
It's 4th and 7. Are you going for it? Or are you just kicking it to get points?
You gotta just get the points.
Yeah. So I was saying Sean Payton came in here, wanted to kick them in the dick right off the bat. Time of possession, 5:27 versus 2:24. So the Broncos had those plays, bam, 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 and they went for the long ball. Bills haven't looked bad. Josh Allen's been completing a lot of passes, except for when we got in the red zone there. James Cook already has like 33 yards. Oh, all-purpose yards, I think, because they tossed it to him as well. So now that we got 7-3 at the moment, Ant's looking at the props right now for this game. A little late for that, eh?
No bets for this game.
No betting for this game.
Look at that stadium.
Yeah.
It's got to be kind of cold in Buffalo.
Oh, dude,
right now.
You should see everybody. Like it looks like a nice day out, but when it cuts to everybody else and the way that they're bundled up, you're like, oh yeah, that is not. I don't know what the weather is. You could probably check that out, but
I'll check it right now.
Hit us with that, weatherman. Hit us. Davey says, man, hope we get a good snow game in the playoffs.
Actually, it's not too bad there. So for us Canadians, it's 1 degree.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bad. So in Fahrenheit,
it's like 40?
33.
33, okay. Well, 40 would have been nicer.
So 33 is not too bad.
33 is not too bad. Your balls are still getting cold if you're not wearing it. Like on a game like that, you're definitely wearing. If I'm going to that game, I'm wearing an underlayer as well.
Oh, definitely. Something that you can just kind of.
Yeah, if you're, and I'm sure at
I guess because you're inside too, so you have to you'd want to dress a bit warmer because when you're not moving around,
yeah,
like when you're walking around and stuff outside of AT&T Stadium and it's a little nipply, at least you're walking. But once you get into the stadium,
once you get in and you're sitting there, and then the problem at the is it still Mile High in Denver? If that wind comes through, I mean, you know what? Actually, sorry, it's a bowl. Lumen Field in Seattle. When that wind comes through there, it is terribly cold. Terribly cold. Do you need a depth chart?
yeah, I mean, I'll take one.
Okay, once you're ready to hold it down, I'll go print some. I barely got the stream up in time, and I kind of made a janky thumbnail. It's not my best, but it's not bad. I'm rocking some coffee right now, even though, man, yesterday the dip and the pizza and alcohol and the coffee, I had terrible heartburn.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Hey, we're coming to the end of NFL season. I'll probably do a month and a half of not drinking after the season, maybe more.
Oh yeah, just
maybe
let the body just
recoup.
Yeah.
Davey says using Fahrenheit to measure the temp should be illegal. He's an Irish guy who's a Philly fan.
Okay, so he's getting ready for his game. I just got to grab my wallet.
Yeah, why? You don't want AJ to steal it from home? Okay, so it's not Mile High. It's Highmark Stadium, and we're in Bills. We're not in. For some reason, I thought they were playing in Denver. Fucking idiot, right? See, Ant's not really paying attention right now. Alex is in here. I can make comments like that without getting raked over the coals.
Mile High?
Yeah. No, it's Highmark.
I know it's not Mile High. Mile High is Denver.
I know, and I thought it was. I asked, it was Denver. You were looking at the temp, and you were looking at the temp in Buffalo, and I'm calling it. They're playing in Denver, right? It's Mile High Stadium.
As I'm looking at
you're looking at it. But if this is Highmark, like they have fucking probably metal benches. There's no seats.
Yeah, old shithole.
I would like to go to. I do want to go to an open stadium. We haven't done one of those yet in Kent. No, Levi's open though, so we have done.
So is Lumen in Seattle.
Yeah.
That was preseason.
Yeah, I know.
So is this second drive?
Second drive for the Broncos.
Gets it off. Yo, bro, I need a depth chart here. I don't know who this 82 is, brah.
Okay, you take care of it.
Oh, do you got to go upstairs to do it? Tony Romo holding it down. I always liked the memes when it's like Romo announcing at a Super Bowl, and it's like Romo finally got to a Super Bowl. Clearly, this is only round one, but still a funny meme. 2nd and 8. Bo Nix, the rookie phenom, trying to take down Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Handoff up the middle. Not much there. Picks up about 3 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 6. Ooh, number 7 looks down and banged up. Johnson down, looking hurt, banged up. What happened? I mean, in those colder weathers, when you get hit. So he went down low. Oh, jeepers. That is, you've seen his whole neck and head just compress, and then has a 280-pound lineman fall on top of him. He's that's not good when you see the replay of that. They cut to commercial, but the initial replay of that did not look too nice. Head-to-head contact, but not only that, his whole neck bent back. Hopefully he's okay. You don't want him to be. They might have to bring the card out depending if he can feel his fingers or toes, because they're gonna look back at that replay and that's a spinal injury by the looks of it. I'm no doctor, but you put your head down and another guy's head hits you and you see his whole body contract. It's not a good sign. Everybody out there just hoping the guy gets up. I think it said it was Johnson that was down. Have to see the replay again. Hey, Chad, if this is your first time here, drop a comment, hit the like button. Send the algorithm will help us out. The more likes we get, more fans we get up in here. And as you know, we're Cowboys fans watching NFL playoffs, so we need as much happiness as we can possibly get because this is the first year we've been sitting on the couch watching from the sideline. The only, and it's not even a positive, but the only kind of benefit is we're not going to be heartbroken by the end of the weekend, how we usually are for most Cowboys wildcard weekends. Like last week against Green Bay was an awful, awful feeling. We're hoping that the Green Bay Packers in the afternoon game make the Philadelphia Eagles faithful feel the same way we felt last year, having a 7-2 team come to our stadium and beat us. Games yesterday weren't too great. Nothing really close. Baltimore Ravens smashed out the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then the LA Chargers versus the Houston Texans. Texans was kind of close until halftime, and then the Houston Texans just pulled away, having Justin Herbert throw 4 interceptions in the game. Expecting to see some pretty good quarterback play out of this Bo Nix, Josh Allen matchup, though. You've seen it a little bit already with that big bomb by Bo Nix at the start, and then, okay, good. He's walking off the field. That's a good sign. Cornerback Taron Johnson, 5'11", 192 pounds. He was in there mucking it up, trying to make a tackle, and it's good to see him up and walking. That replay, you just never know. Buffalo, third down, opponent conversion percentage this season, 43.8, 29th in the NFL. So opponents pick up first downs on third downs against Buffalo quite often. Bo Nix changing up the play a little bit. Bills bring some heat. Nix going out to his right, and you see this a lot with him. He likes to run, but he ain't picking it up this time. Decided to tuck and run, didn't have much there. Brings up fourth down, and you're going to see a punt. So they're spying Bo Nix here, which you have to do. They have 58 spying him because they know he likes to take off and run. And perfect play call by the defense there. Denver's going to have to punt. 4th and 5. They're going to let this one sail. The punter, number 9, Dixon, with a booming punt. No fair catch.
Someone in chat asked, what's the Hamlin?
Hmm?
What's the Hamlin?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh, well,
What was that Hamlin? Sorry. No, what was the Hamlin? I was like, oh, does he not know what?
Okay, we got our depth charts now, baby. We got our Denver Broncos and our Buffalo Bills depth charties. So rookies on, well, let's go over and see the offense for the Buffalo Bills. So the only rookie on the Buffalo Bills starting offense is their
Keon Coleman.
Yep, Keon Coleman, their wide receiver. That's it. Even on their defense, their starting defense, no rookies. Couple rookies in the second string guys. And then obviously the rookie over on the Denver Broncos sideline, Bo Nix, who tried to run for a first down, and the Bills had a perfect quarterback spy lined up.
So they punted then?
They punted.
Okay.
They went 3 and out. So the Bills get another shot at this.
Who are you going for in this game? I didn't ask. Bills?
I don't care, really.
Yeah.
Just want to see a good game.
I want to see a good game too.
Because both games yesterday were kind of Josh Allen and the Bills pass on first down, pick up 7 yards to their number 86 tight end, Kincaid, former first-round pick. Hasn't really had the same success as some of the other tight ends that have been drafted, like Bowers or Laporta or even McBride, but still a good-bodied, big-bodied wide receiver type tight end to have on your team.
Compliments, him and Knox complement each other well.
Do you think Josh Allen is going to tuck and run at some point here?
Oh yeah. If not now, it will be at some point in this game. He'll break for some big yards.
Yeah, he's a good runner. Oh, lots of room.
Johnson. So Johnson is their RB2, I believe.
I always forget that Amari Cooper is on the team.
Ty Johnson.
Yeah, Ty Johnson. 23.
I know what you mean though. The way that the depth chart here is laid out, it's not friendly.
No, it almost needs to be kind of.
I know. We can again.
Hey, first time. This is our first weekend doing it. It's still helpful because realistically, like now Ty. It's just nice to have the names right there.
Yeah.
First and 10, handoff up the gut. Is that Cook? Number 4, powering his legs forward for a first down. Still going.
That line, the big Dawkins, that lineman's like, yeah, that's right. I fucking carry that motherfucker all the way, babe.
Get in there. Just push, heave. That's some tough football right there.
Dawkins is like, I'm going to pull that motherfucker all the way. Here we go. Let's do it.
Pump those legs. Oh, yeah. That's actually, I think polling's supposed to be a penalty. I think you're allowed to push your guy, but I don't think you're technically allowed. Whatever.
Oh, he's kind of?
Yeah, it's a pull there, but I like it.
Let's go.
That'd be like AJ running and the big fella pulling him.
Yeah.
Okay, they go back to
There's
another
a flag.
run.
Flag on the play.
Gonna more than likely be on the offense. So this is our 4th day in a row streaming. We streamed Thursday night college football playoff, Friday night college football playoff, both playoff games yesterday, and then all 3 playoff games today.
4th in a row for calling live games.
Oh, yeah.
We live streamed on Wednesday as well.
It's true. We did our show Wednesday night.
Yep.
So it's been a grueling.
Now,
you'd think just sitting in a room talking about football wouldn't be hard.
No, my body's sore though. Like it's not like I have a comfy chair.
Yeah.
But like I woke up this morning being like, oh man, fuck. Like I felt like I
streamed.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a long one today, 3 games. It's probably gonna put us in I think close to 10 hours. We're the Scott Hansons of showbiz, baby.
Yeah, but at least we drink and we'll eat and we'll still go pee. He doesn't pee the entire red zone.
You don't think so?
No, I watched an interview with him.
He doesn't go to the washroom.
Doesn't go to the washroom.
Wow, that's impressive.
Doesn't eat, drink, or anything on it.
It is only 7 hours though.
Yeah.
So he must fast on the day before or something, so that he doesn't have to shit or piss or anything.
Yeah, I was reading. He drinks a little bit and stuff in the morning, then he goes to the bathroom once before the game, and then he's good.
That's pretty hardcore. Scott Hansen, you've been doing it since NFL Red Zone.
Technically, like when there's so much going on, like you're not sitting there being like, I'm really hungry. Like you're actively burning like calories by just with the amount of brain and how on you have to be. So Bills drop back. Allen's looking for someone. He has a lot of time in that pocket. Still nothing. That could have been a little bit of block in the back, and he has nothing. So he's scrambling.
He's got that big body.
As I was announcing there, I had it on you the whole time. What am I doing here, right?
Hey, we're the Scott Hansons of showbiz, baby.
Baby, that's what we do.
Just a dumpy-looking stadium. Nothing fancy. It's probably one of the older stadiums in the NFL. And Josh Allen just doing his thing. And you're going to see one of the better defensive players, if not the best defensive player in the NFL on the Broncos side, Patrick Surtain, who we wanted the Cowboys to draft.
But we got Micah Parsons instead.
Right? I mean, it's pretty cool to see that Patrick Surtain turned out to be pretty good, though. Now Josh Allen's taking it on a QB draw.
There's that run, Anth. There's that run that you were expecting from Allen.
Well, technically, the run before would have been the scramble.
Well, this...
You mean design run? First and 10. They're picking up yards. Can the Broncos hold them to 3? Force them to kick a field goal? You'll have to wait and see.
All that and more on this next play.
So did you see that? I got to listen in.
Oh, concussion protocol, having his neck evaluated.
Yeah, I think you missed that play.
I did miss it.
It looked like the guy fucked his neck up pretty good. I was surprised he walked off the field. Ooh.
Well, you sometimes, even if it's a neck injury, you can still have movement, which is crazy.
Yeah, well, you should see it compressed pretty bad. He went down to make a tackle, and his head was down, and they went head to head, and it was like, yeah.
No, I'm not saying that he's not injured in the neck.
No,
but
you're
like
saying
some
that
guys that even have broken their neck
no,
are still moving around.
I know
like,
you weren't saying
doing?
that he didn't injure his neck. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what inflammation and stuff could do to hide that. Like, oh man, my neck's sore. Yeah, you broke.
Well, it's the same thing. Guys that tear their ACLs, they walk off the field, and you're like, oh, he's probably fine, and then it comes out that their ACLs torn.
4 different tears in that leg. Allen drops back, has some time, guns it over to Keon Coleman. Which I don't know what Coleman's season stats were. I had him on my fantasy team. A little underwhelming. He didn't do much.
Oh fuck, Philly sucks. Should have been rocking. Although every time I've worn the Philly sucks shirt, they've won. So maybe we just needed to
Just me.
change it up. Maybe you just needed to be rocking it. And it's true. Philly does suck. It's going to be tough for the Packers to beat them, though, because I know we have the Philly suck shirts, but they unfortunately have a good football team this year. Third down, big third down coming up, because if they get stopped here, more than likely going to kick a field goal. Although they are in that area where you could argue to go for it. And they pick up the first down easily. Easy pickup for Samuel.
Conversations Living with RJ says Carson Wentz played on a torn ACL.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's just your body just thinks it's okay, and it's like you said, it swells up and it tries to hold it together. Because you'll get guys that, again, like you mentioned, will tear it and will finish a game sometimes.
Yeah.
And then you find out that, holy shit, this dude was playing with a torn ACL.
Davey says Jalen Carter will be the defensive player of the year next season. Dude's a beast, no bias.
He's good. Jalen Carter is very good. The Eagles have a good defense, man. The Eagles have a good offense. The Eagles have a good football team.
Yeah, the Eagles have all of the Georgia Bulldogs defense, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, the Packers have a tough game today against the Eagles.
But again, we thought the Packers were going to have a tough game against the Cowboys last year. Same situation, really. You got a dominant team in the Eagles with the second seed, and then the Packers sneak into the postseason with the 7th seed. And I want to say last year was the first time ever that the 7th seed beat the 2nd seed, but hopefully we see it twice.
Don't want to be the only team in history.
I just don't want the Eagles. I want the Eagles to just lose in the wild card round. It would just make everything feel a little bit better in the world. Everything would just be a little bit nicer. Josh Allen has had some playoff success prior, but never made the Super Bowl. Always ends up running into Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs and not really getting the best of them. So we'll see if he can get past the Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Close game so far, 7-3 end of the first quarter. The Broncos were 7-point favorites. Went into the game at -7. Ad's taking a sip of coffee, get a little energy.
Yeah, I just feel like I need to have something while I'm here.
Yep.
I'll
I'll probably go up on next commercial break, grab a couple bubblies.
Get some bubsies.
Yeah, get the bubblies flowing. Can't wait.
Your Apple ones are still uncracked from Christmas. I
Really?
haven't cracked them open yet. I wouldn't sit and drink the Apple one, I don't think, except for like maybe a breakfast. And I've been going through my oranges.
The orange is the best flavor, bubbly.
No, the purple ones, the midnight barrier or the berry ones. That's my favorite one.
You're a midnight fairy.
I'm a midnight fairy. A ding a ding a ding a ding. A gig.
It would be crazy to see Bo Nix win this game. Because he was how many quarterbacks were taken?
I think he was a 4th quarterback, wasn't he? Or is that what J.D. McCarthy was a 4th quarterback off the board?
Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May.
Then it went J.J. McCarthy.
J.J. McCarthy. Bo Nix was the 5th quarterback, 12th pick. Quarterback, Denver Broncos.
Yeah, and I remember you see, like, get him.
Sorry, no. Michael Penix was taken 8th, so he was the 6th quarterback taken.
Jeez.
And arguably has been the best one of the
Arguably has been the best one out of all of them so
Jaden
far.
Daniels you could argue for, but we'll see.
Well, Jaden Daniels, I think Jaden Daniels is still going to have a phenomenal career. I think he'll actually probably do better than C.J. Stroud in his 2nd season. But when you have more than, like, I won't say that Bo Nix is a scrambling quarterback. Like he needs to be a pocket precision passer, right? So sometimes when you get these elusive guys, it takes a few seasons for them to like get into a groove.
Well, a groove that Buffalo Bills quarterback Josh Allen's finding, because they've taken quite a bit of time off the clock on this drive. And this is kind of where they faltered out a little bit last drive, wasn't it? They kicked around this range.
Yep. Well, so right now, time of possession for Buffalo Bills is 11 minutes, 36 seconds. Denver Broncos, time of possession is 3 minutes, 59 seconds.
So the Bills have had the ball most of the game.
So basically right now, the Bills put it in the end zone. They're up. and they've handled control of it the entire time.
Broncos only had the 2 drives, the touchdown drive, and then the 3 and out.
Yeah, 3 and 3. Obviously, 3 and out's not going to win you ball games. So the Broncos need to settle in and control the ball once they get the ball back.
Big third down coming up. If the Broncos look like they're showing some heat, they're crowding the line of scrimmage, and the Bills don't like it. Josh Allen said, "Fuck that."
Doesn't like it.
Said, "Fuck that." I'm calling a timeout.
Looking at that cover 1D, right in the red zone.
He said, "Fuck that."
What's going on here? I was listening to Kurt Benkert. He's one of my favorite. He's my one of Alex shared his thing to us. He's one of my new favorite YouTubers to watch around like football. He was a former backup quarterback for like the Packers, San Francisco. He's a dog on the college football game and Madden, gives a lot of tips. But he was giving secrets from the NFL, and he's like, from going from a college quarterback to an NFL quarterback, he's like, I didn't know any. He's like, once you get in the NFL, you realize you don't know anything. And he's like, everything I've learned or everything I teach on my channel was from my 5 years in the NFL. He's like,
Not from college.
not from college, because he's like, the player discrepancy is so huge that you can rely on a lot of athleticism to. So you see some of these guys who are dogs in college that they come into the NFL, they just can't adapt to it. Josh Allen's scrambling. This is a design run.
Oof, and he's a tough runner, man.
Tough runner, looks
Not
for the
shying-
contact
not
too,
shying away from the hit.
which I appreciate.
He brought the hit, and he's proven that he has the ability to absorb these hits and not get hurt. Kind of like a Cam Newton-esque runner.
Hey, Mike Dunn, this shirt's for you. Philly sucks. Mike Dunn has a question for us, though. How's the playoff coach? And he does it in all capital letters.
Yeah, it's good. Playoff coach is good. You're about to join us.
Got him.
I'm going to Cookie here. Hand off to Cook. Let him gain those 5 yards, score a touchdown.
Play action to Kincaid.
They have 18 plays in territory. The opponent's territory. Cook takes it. The 5 yards, like I knew he could, like I knew he would, like I cook.
He cooked it in the end zone.
So they're going to go up now. After this point after, should be 10-7.
He was a solid fantasy player this year, yep.
Look at this. Boom. After contact, still ends up running. Nice touchdown.
Mike Dunn, greatest playoffs ever. Every time the cow bitches miss the playoffs. Cow bitches is better than cowgirls.
Cow bitches is better than cowgirls. But you know what?
You know what's annoying though?
What?
And just like a Philly fan, everything is cranked on caps lock.
Well, he
So
doesn't know how
he's
to-
screaming at it.
He doesn't know how to change it.
Yeah, get your fat little fingers and
Hit caps lock.
hits a cap locks there, Mike. Hey, Mike, you're done.
Yeah, you're done.
You're done.
Well, we'll see who's talking after today.
You're done. You're done.
It'll be really funny. It'll be super funny if the Packers beat the Eagles. And the Eagles, again, like I said, have a very good football team, so it's going to be tough, but it'd be hilarious. Okay, I'm going to go grab a couple bubblies.
Yeah, and naturally, the best thing about watching an Eagles game with Philly sucks is seeing all the comments. This guy's wearing a Philly sucks shirt, and they're just dominating the Cowboys. They're just dominating the Cowboys right now. Okay, it's 10-7. Bills are up. We're 12:57 in the second. On Wildcard weekend, Sunday. Outside of stupid Mike Dunn, how's everybody doing today? Josh Allen would have made a good rugby union player. Yeah, when you look at that's another stat I like to look at is what rugby player who's come to the NFL seen success, because you do see some teams pick up these rugby guys, but then you hear about them in the offseason and camp and how they're bringing over this rugby person, but then you never really see much evolve from them. You would think that that skill set would translate far better, specifically for like a fullback or a running back. I do feel like any team who could go out there and grab a solid rugby player and throw them into a fullback position could do some damage. And we talked about this, and speaking of the stupid Eagles, yeah, caps lock is insanity. You're absolutely right. We've talked about this before. It's like, why, like, to stop the tush push, why are, like, I'd be going to some of the best rugby coaches and seeing, like, how would you approach a play like this? Because it's gonna work until people figure out how to stop it, and then you got to evolve. And until then, it's like, hey, they've found that cheat code for those games. You know, one of the things that sucks for Saquon is that you have a guy like Jalen Hurts who takes a lot of those short yard touchdowns in the red zone from him. Saquon probably should have had almost double the amount of touchdowns, I feel, based on his type of season that he's gotten. But we'll talk about the shitty Eagles later today when we are going to face them. Right now, it's Broncos-Bills, battle of the bees, as in Bills and Broncos. So going to be interesting to see how Broncos answer back. 13 minutes total time of possession for the Bills. Broncos need to control the ball for the rest of this half, because you can't win this. You can't win this game with such low amount of time of possession. That's for sure. Oh, look at him cranking out those apples and oranges, apples and oranges. I got to try that. I think the first time the apple one came out, I had it, and I haven't had it since. I'm going to have to try one later. Kraken, we've got him. He's not here yet. Go on, dog. There he is looking at himself. Weird. Alex was talking about it. He's like, he doesn't know if it's you or him that looks at himself more.
I said that.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah.
Eating your crazy monkey bread or whatever you call it?
Monkey balls.
Monkey balls. Oh, man. They were good. Mims Jr. I thought would be having a better season.
Yeah, it hasn't done much. But you just never know. I would take a slow regular season for my guy to come alive in the
playoffs.
Who scored the touchdown?
Cook.
No, for the
Franklin.
Broncos.
So
Franklin?
yeah, it was a
number 19,
43-yard pass to Franklin.
Well, now the Broncos they can't go 3 and out here.
They can't go through and out. They like I said, I was saying when you were up there getting your drink, they need to control the ball. The time of possession is just absolutely staggering. 13 minutes.
Got to get your defense.
13 minutes to 4 minutes. You can't win ball games like this. Get your shit together, Sean Payton.
Jaleel McLaughlin is the running back for the Broncos. I mean, look at the rushing yards. The difference between rushing yards: 100 for the Buffalo Bills, and I think it was 8 for the Broncos. I'm running the ball here again. 2nd and 3. I'm fucking hammering it through. You got to start playing tough ball here. And they do a little jet sweep, and he just gets it before running out of bounds.
There's Mims Jr. Speaking of it,
just like you said, he felt his nipples burning when you said you hadn't seen much from Mims. He said, "Hold my beer, no fear. I'm picking up the first down."
We're having a rugby conversation while the commercial was on.
As in,
I was saying, it's crazy that you don't see more rugby players transfer into the NFL,
converting over.
Yeah, and so there are a couple of comments. I'll bring it up in the next commercial.
So Mims this season only 500 yards, but he did have 6 touchdowns, which I'm pretty sure is the same as CeeDee Lamb in the touchdown department. But low yards received.
Oh gosh, those are the ones that
could have been a tip drill.
It was a wobbly ball, tipped out the hand, and it could have been right in the breadbasket of the opposing team.
The Bills would have loved to have that ball. That would have been a chance at returning it there. So the Bills are playing cover 2 man by the looks of it. No, they're playing a zone, cover 3.
It's just, I think at that point
it's got to be caught.
Oh yeah. Come on, especially from Sutton, you got to get that.
That's a good throw. That's a good throw by Bo Nix. That needs to be completed. That's gut wrenching on first down. You decide to push the field a bit, and you whiff on a pass. Gonna have a run from Williams, who started the season off decent and then just fell off, and you haven't seen much from him.
You think the Broncos go for running back this draft?
Possibly. I mean, there's going to be some guys out there. You draft one and then let Williams walk.
Especially if you have your quarterback here who has that, and it looks as though he has some decent pocket presence, can handle, can get the ball off in some very intense ways. Like you either go for what?
No, their guy was wearing a jacket. It said Mafia instead of Bills. It just was Mafia across. It was kind of cool. Not as cool as our starter jackets.
No fucking way.
Third down conversions, 1 for 2 for the Broncos, 3 for 5 for the Bills. You got to extend this drive here. Let your defense still get some rest.
Oh, another.
Almost intercepted. Sutton and Nix just aren't on the same page.
So number 9, he's wearing that Guardian cap.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe that cap didn't allow you to transfer your weight properly. That's why you missed it.
And now that's all I can watch is look at his Guardian cap.
It doesn't look bad when it's like that.
Yeah, in fast motion, you can't tell. It's just when it's like...
Well, and I was going to say, like, McConkey's helmet. So they almost went essentially 3 and out again.
Yeah, they picked up... They needed that... Oh, they're faking it! Fake punt! And they got it!
They got it!
Mims Jr. Wow, gutsy play call. That ball felt like it stood in the air forever.
That ball felt like, oh my goodness.
I'm like, man, the guy's going to get there. Sean Payton, you fucking dick. Nice throw, though. It's funny because the Cowboys went for a few fake punts this year. None of them look like this.
Oh, yeah. Good play, but, like, get that fucking ball.
That ball
get
down.
that ball out quicker. Mims is like, come on, you motherfucker.
Yeah, if he throws that ball a little bit lower, Mims might have a chance to actually run it. But at the end of the day, he still picked up the first down.
And I think you will generally see those passes be a little bit more of a lob pass. So,
well, because they just want to get it to their receiver to have a chance. And now they're doing some crazy 3-back system here to Williams, who rumbles ahead for 6 yards.
So Conversations Living Room with RJ. RJ says NFL should go to the Guardian caps. It's actually working. And yeah, I mean, anything that can help protect the players. I think where I was going, they have the helmet technology to give them a little bit of a bigger helmet that's going to help the concussions. And I think you'll probably see next year or the year after the helmet evolution in the game. You'll see a little bit like Ladd McConkey, where there are these massive helmets.
Little bit more extra cushion in them.
Yeah.
2nd and 4, Mims Jr. in motion. It looked like the Bills were a little early, but they got a TFL. They sniffed that play out, no problem. Ooh. Shot through the gap. No one picked up any blocks, and that was a big loss.
Minus 3 yards. Wayjay's in the chat saying bigger helmets will mean more contact. So he's saying that, so we'll have to find a way to reach the middle or use some space-age foam shit. Essentially, you have those bigger hats. Guys are going to take more chances, and possibly you'll see some bigger hits, right?
Bills Mafia going wild, trying to make Bo Nix fuck up and possibly have an offside or have the offensive line mess up. But we're going to get a 3rd and 7. The Broncos have kept this play or drive alive, and they're just throwing it up, and that might be intercepted, but out of bounds.
Got it off right in time. We're at a 4th and 7 again. We're at a 4th down again.
Yeah, and this time another fake punt would be hilarious. Are they close enough for a field goal? No. So maybe they do. In this situation, I'm thinking I'm going for just something short, maybe even running it, and then trying to go for it on 4th down. Are you going to punt it here? They're going to punt it here.
They have to. They're on the 43.
See, that's what I mean. They should have. No, they're on the 39. So they kicked it from the 39. That's gutless. You go for okay. Well, maybe they're maybe that's why they're NFL coaches and I'm not.
That's gutless.
Like literally the perfect place you could have put the ball.
So now they have to bring the height.
And the Broncos started with the ball?
So
Bills have a chance to go a little double dip. Mims out there making some nice special teams plays.
That's a weird STRNAD. Strand? How do you pronounce that name?
They just throw letters at the back.
STRND.
They didn't have enough letters. There's supposed to be a vowel in there somewhere, but they ran out of material to sew it.
AJ saying, I mean, larger size will mean they will make more contact because the helmet is bigger, but also too as well, maybe they will be more liberal with it. Yeah.
The helmet thing's it's a hard one because the safer you make the helmet, you're not really getting rid of the problem of guys hitting with their heads, right? The safer you feel with a safe, the more you're going to lead with your head.
Well, that's kind of what Alex is saying.
That's why you don't see rugby guys ever getting these concussions because they can't hit with their heads because they don't have helmets on.
Yeah.
So the issue isn't the helmets themselves. The issue is honestly the confidence of having a helmet. But you'd have to go back and look at concussions. And I think we've talked about it before that the amount of actual concussions that probably happen is still underreported. Guaranteed there's a lot of times guys get dinged up and they're just out there the rest of the game and no one knows they even have a concussion.
Oh, for sure. And I think like there was when you go through the stats on concussions, like some of these guys, you get like if you get a series of concussions, you look all the way back to your high school time playing or even in college, and that stuff continues to carry over. It's not like it just resets. So,
Well, they say anytime you have that head, like the bell rung, like they call it the bell rung, that's essentially even if it's not a big concussion, it's a mini concussion.
have you ever had a concussion before?
Oh, fuck yeah. Especially if that's all it was having your, like, anytime you've gotten punched.
But like, sorry, to the point where you don't remember like a period of time. I hit the ground.
I think maybe once or twice.
Yeah, I hit the ground dirt biking, like my head. Like I don't remember how I crashed. I was wearing a helmet, but there's video of me like after talking, and I don't remember
Oh yeah, well, that's
anything about it.
100% a concussion.
And I remember it was like I was driving on the bike because we're on this mountain, and I remember driving for a small period of time, going really slow, being like, "How did I get here?" And I couldn't remember how I actually got there. So I was working it back through. It was it's scary. I mean, like when you look at that, you're like, "That's scary." Like I was on a different I was on a different planet.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Yeah, and I think even the next day was still similar.
Yeah, I've had my bell rung a lot, and I mean, not to the extent of these guys playing into their 30s and the speed and stuff, but I mean, I've been knocked unconscious before, so I imagine that has some damage. But the Bills starting off on their 1 yard line. We saw yesterday a bunch of 90+ yard drives for touchdowns.
Yep.
The Ravens had a 99-yard touchdown drive. The Steelers had a 95.
Yeah, perfect ball placement for that punt.
That punt was great. So the Broncos, man, can they do something here? Force a turnover? Oh no, that's on the Bills. 79's pointing at Patrick or at 0, but I don't think that's on the Broncos. I think that's on the Bills. Oh yeah,
Who was it on?
the Bills. The Broncos player never went into the neutral zone. He stuttered, but then Brown moved, and then Brown tried to pull, like, watch. He never comes across. They catch themselves. And then 79 had the most delayed. Because what you're supposed to do is if they go into the neutral zone and you jump, then it'll be on the defense, but the player was never in the neutral zone. And then when he eventually jumped, it was like, granted, it doesn't really matter. They couldn't go back any further. They're at the half-yard line here. You need to just get yards. I imagine it's just a QB sneak with Josh Allen here. But no, they're going with Cooks with the handoff, who picks up a big gain, giving them some room off the end zone.
Yeah. Anything that you wanted to happen there for them, getting some more breathing room.
A lot. Now you don't have to worry about passing the ball if you need to. They're showing all Josh Allen's runs so far today, and he brings the heat, man. It's an element that a lot of teams don't have with a quarterback that can run but also deliver the hit. First 2 drive Buffalo Bills, 100 rush yards, most by any team in playoff game since 2015, did it say?
Yep.
131.2 rush yards a game this season, was 9th in the NFL for the Buffalo Bills, and I think they're just short of the first down with that Cook run.
1 yard short, it sounds like.
Didn't quite make it. It's going to be close. They're just lining up quick. Romo's thinking that they're just going to quarterback sneak it. Josh Allen's trying to calm down the Bills Mafia, and here you're going to see it. And he got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to see at first, but Josh Allen ended up picking up a couple and getting that first down.
Jalen gets the first down.
Jalen? Joel?
Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens.
The funniest video is the Bills fans being pissed off when they drafted Josh Allen.
I know.
I love that video. Ooh, we're getting a little chippiness here. Oh, the little butt back push.
Oh, that's an inch. I've never seen that type of guard on a mask.
It's very Shredder from
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ninja Turtles.
Which imagine you could come up with your own mask design. So Josh Allen drops back.
He's airing it out.
Oh no, just gonna safety.
Bitched out, just dumps it off.
Well, that's his second. That was his get out of jail free card there.
Does Amari Cooper even play for this team? Like,
is he injured today? Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom.
I don't know. I can't see it. I don't know.
No, Amari Cooper is.
What number is he for them?
2, 4, 4 possibly.
I haven't seen shit.
He's number 18. He's number 18, sorry. But I mean, I think he's like their 4th wide receiver.
Which is crazy. I thought him going to the Bills was going to be a big deal, and he just didn't pan out really. Handoff up the gut.
Like, I mean, we see Hollins, Samuel, and Coleman are all out there, but you don't see Amari.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought the Amari Cooper trade was really going to pay off for the Buffalo Bills. Oh, big pop. Oh, yeah. His shoulder just crumpled.
Yeah. You got hit with a vehicle into that. It's like you're trying to stop a small moving vehicle coming at you.
There's that face mask that you're talking
The shredder
about.
mask. Like, what is that? You know what? Now that Alex has pointed out about the centers, and it would be nice to hear from someone who played center about, because even the Bills center holds it sideways. See? Or it kind of looks like it's sideways. Or maybe they just do it sometimes like that. I don't know.
Play action pass. Josh Allen going to take it with his feet, and he outruns the linebacker to the side.
That's what you get when you got a quarterback who has the fucking wheels and they're not afraid to run it.
Time's ticking out. This could work out perfect for the Bills. They might just be able to get a field goal or a touchdown just as time expires and then get the ball back immediately after halftime.
Did you see that? 12 first downs for the Bills versus 4 for the Broncos.
It's the game right now. That's the difference, Baker. That's insane. That's a 4-1. 4-1 amount. Or story, that is 3-1. This drive, 5 rush, 1 pass, 25 yards, but they've taken off 3 minutes and 45 seconds and continued with just the time of possession game. Like there's Amari Cooper. As we talked about him. The more, that's been the tale of every game we've watched. The teams that have had the most possession. No turnovers yet in this game.
Living with Conversations Living Room with RJ, he has all the stats. He says Brian Orakapo had a unique face mask, but the NFL made him change it midseason, saying it wasn't a uniform standard.
Lame. And no fun league. That's what they call it, the no fun league. Cooks is checked in. I'm going to cook time, baby. Let's get that 5 yards and keep this drive alive. So they give him a nice pitch. He cuts it back up inside, runs tough, picks up that first down and a little bit more.
They're going.
He can't stop him within that whenever it's within 5.
Sean Nash. All right, just turning on the games now. Tell me everything from the beginning and explain it to me like I'm in kindergarten.
All right. Well, there was a big touchdown play from Bo Nix to Franklin for 45 yards. That was the only play that the Broncos have really had. Then the Buffalo Bills have essentially just marched the ball, had the time of possession. We did see a fake punt that the Denver Broncos used and converted, but then went 3 and out immediately after. That's my sum up.
I'll give you my sum up. So when you have one team who can control the ball for the entire half, they're going to win the ball game, and we're seeing that right now here.
The Broncos are lucky to have that 7 points.
Yeah. Well, as I said, they got it out really quick. Brent Packer guy, no AJ? Question mark. He must be afraid of my masculine energy. It happens, sigh. AJ will be here for the Eagles-Packers game.
Next up on the docket.
Next up on the docket. And, hey, if you're just tuning in right now, we're here for all 3 wildcard games today.
We're doing it. We're trying to set a new CanFan record for longest stream.
Currently it's 7 hours and 58 minutes.
So we should hit it today. So there's a flag or a timeout. No, flag on the play. Didn't see what it was.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says you can just say RJ instead of the whole screen name. Now I reserve the right to say it. And then Brent Packer guy goes, yeah, it took them a while to get my name down to BPG.
You gotta be here for at least 10 streams before you get the
acronym.
The acronym, yep. So false start on the Buffalo Bills, going to bring them back to 2nd and 13. They started so far back that it feels like they've had the ball forever, and they're only on the 35-yard line, their own 35-yard line. That's the beauty. And a big sack!
Oh.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Allen sacks Allen. Second team All-Pro gets in there.
You're not my brother. You're not my brother.
He's not his brother.
Allen's just like, yeah, I got him. Got him again. BPG, when do I get
Zach Allen.
Zach Allen. BPG says, when do I get my own soundbite? It's my 1-year anniversary. You know what? I don't know. I gotta feel like I can get one that's very Packer related. Oh, I know one that I'll get for Brent Packer guy. I'm not gonna tell him though.
You can't till you drop it.
Can't till I drop it, and it's gonna be good.
Do I know it?
I mean, you don't know it because I haven't told you, but you will know it when I tell you.
Hey, that's factual. Can't argue with that. That's just the truth.
Boom! There's the flavor.
So we're taking it a little easy today. I got the bubblies going on here, sparkling water. Got my apple flavor. I got a couple of them. Like you said, I just need to have something, right? It could be just sparkling water. Just need, like, you have your coffee right now. I also crushed a slice of pizza while I was up
I was
there.
just say there's leftover pizza up there. What'd you do? Did you do the ham and pineapple?
No, I just grabbed the first one. It was.
Yeah, it's nice that there's still a half a pizza ham and pineapple left.
That's all I had last night.
Just saying.
That's all I ate.
Yeah, so AJ ordered the ham and pineapple and then he didn't eat any of it. I don't think. Like,
oh, pass across the middle to Shakir, who's gonna pick up a bunch, but not enough on that 3rd and 21. So they're gonna punt it, and the Broncos are gonna have a chance to tie the game or take the lead.
So that was a big stop. They needed that sack. They needed to get them. It looks like as though they might be going for it though, Anth.
No,
they're at the 50-yard.
There's zero chance they go for
2-minute timeout.
I think they were just out there because they knew the 2-minute warning was coming up, so they were in no rush.
Alex goes erroneous. At least one slice, maybe two. All I know is that there was more ham and pineapple left over versus the meats.
But if your kids had any,
I don't think they did.
and if Nate Dogg didn't have any pineapple, I had one slice of the meat lovers, and I think I had 2 slices of the ham and pineapple last night. That was my count.
Okay.
So then if AJ only had 1 slice of ham and pineapple, it'd only be 3.
I think I only had 2 slices last night. Anyways, I couldn't. Yeah, and like I said, the pizza and everything. I was struggling. I thought I was dying when the kids and we were watching.
What, just from heartburn?
Yeah.
What'd you do to quench the heartburn?
I took some Gaviscon and some Tums, and it still didn't really help. I'm like, I'm dying.
I was dying I kept Tay filming me snoring last night. She's like, you keep snoring. So then I was like, I sat up until she fell asleep. And I was pretty bad. She's like, this is what's in my ear. Cause we stayed at her grandma's last night and we're in a double bed. So like my head's this far away from hers. We're used to sleeping in a king, right? So you're at least a little bit away from each other. But in the double, you're fucking basically on top of each other. And yeah,
She hears.
well, she's played it for me, and it's like I sound like a pig. Like I can't even mimic the sound. So she played the video. I was like, okay. So I just sat up and waited. I kind of just watched YouTube until she fell asleep, and then I knew it was my time to cook. As soon as she fell asleep, I was
All
like,
right.
okay,
Baby girl's out.
choke time. Pass out on my side and start suffocating again.
Alex goes, sounds like Adam is complaining about having more pizza. Maybe you should change that shirt to Philly Rocks.
Oh,
Fuck you, Alex. Zach Wilson, former Denver Broncos
bumfucker.
bumfucker. No, is Zach Wilson still in the Broncos as a backup?
I have no idea where is Zach Wilson even in the NFL? Let's see.
He's injured. So
He's
Zach
injured?
Wilson's sitting on the sideline, and he comments in the chat right now.
Nice. He's in our chat.
Buffalo's offense being weird. Bills need something.
It's weird that Zach Wilson on the Denver Broncos bench is cheering for the opposite team.
Hey, and he goes, no, I'm Jacob. I made a mistake to change my name. Jacob's all good, dog.
Zach Jacobs.
Don't worry about it. Just make sure you like and subscribe there, dude. Don't make that mistake.
Yeah, hit that like if you guys are in the chat and you haven't hit the like button, hit it. We're going to be here for another 8 hours minimum,
Yeah.
holding it down on the playoff weekend, and we're going to do all the games next weekend too. Next weekend's only 4 games. 2 each day.
Light work, baby.
Light work, and then the week after that it's just 2 games,
Well,
1 each day.
Are we going to be live streaming the Natty on the Monday night?
Oh!
Oh, got killed.
You got to be fair. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Call it next time.
You can't be over there. I mean, Mims is kind of being a bitch. It's like, you're the one that didn't call the fair catch. You can't be mad that you got. Oh, my goodness. Watch, Mims gets all pissy here. Oh, there's a little bit of a scrum happening.
That's a good 69 top right corner. He is a unit, and he's out there and he's
You stretching?
testing his footwork.
He's out there. You got to get any practice you can. Who's the penalty going to be on here? I think it should be on Mims. Being a little crybaby. It's like, well, you should have fair caught it. Oh, 69. Oh, wow. They did give it to Mims.
Can't do that, Mims. Fucking Sean Payne's going to eat him up.
I do like this number 69 on the Bills just coming over and ripping the ball out of his hand. That's pretty funny.
Zach Wilson says, you have a Philly Suck shirt. Yes, and you can too if you go to cowboyscanfan.com/store. You yourself could get yourself a Philly Suck shirt because Philadelphia does suck.
Balls.
Davey goes, what part of Canada are you guys from? I used to hang out with some great people from Vancouver, used to party hard. So
that's our area.
So we're just outside of we're just outside of Vancouver, BC in Canada. Brent Packer go, wait, is that AJ bottle there? Oh my God, put pickle juice in it. I want to see his face. This right here is water for me. And then this is coffee.
Oh.
You gotta have the water right now, get hydration. Sean Nash has got a tradition where whatever teams are in the Super Bowl, we do the foods that are known for. Casey did barbecue and San Fran did Asian food, so I'm hoping for a Buffalo and Minnesota Super Bowl so we can do wings and sadness.
I mean, that's a great idea, though. For the Super Bowl teams, you kind of do something that...
Hey, I like it.
Yeah.
I think we'll take it.
Yeah, hey, I like it. I think we're going to adopt that.
I like it. I think we're going to steal that idea. Aw, I like it. Let's steal it.
So what would you do for... I mean, Buffalo's wings, obviously. Well, who are they playing right now? Who's playing in this game? The Broncos. I wonder what would Denver be? Most popular food in Denver.
I'll look right now.
Get on it. Don't get on it. I'm just putting out some socials right now.
Okay, so what is Denver known for? Its iconic food? Question mark. You know what? I'm not going to look through that. What food is Denver best known? So Denver has a pretty diverse food culture with beef, game meat, and Mexican food being the first things that come to mind. A popular item for tourists would be Rocky Mountain oysters, which are bull testicles that are deep fried.
Done it. I did that. I had those in Texas, so I shouldn't be super proud of it, but I am.
Yeah, as soon as Ants hears testicles, he's tossing that hand up there,
and get a big old smile on my face.
So that's a very, so they say a bunch of foods that they're known for, and then they go for bull testicles, which is not what their food is. Most popular food in Colorado. Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters are up there. Colorado-style pizza, lamb, trout, Palisade peaches, bison.
Trout and bull testicles. Can't wait for the Broncos to make the playoffs or the Super Bowl.
Bison. We should do bison burgers.
Oh, yeah, bison burgers if they make it.
And that's what Sean Nash says, bison burgers.
Okay, and that's if the Broncos make it.
Denver omelet for Denver Broncos.
I mean, we could technically eat a Bronco.
Wings and cheesesteaks for the Super Bowl. That's what Conversations, living rooms.
So that'd be Bills versus
RJ.
Bills versus Eagles.
Yeah.
Little dump off, man. Williams, you can't be falling down there, dude. You had so much room to gallop.
I will say one of my favorite cheesesteaks that I had was at AT&T Stadium. But then again, I've
talked about that.
I've never been to Philly for a Philly cheesesteak, so I can't comment yet.
Use guys. 2nd and 3. Can the Broncos get close enough to tie this game? Bo Nix flushed outside.
Ooh.
I don't know if the clock's still going to run. The forward motion was stopped before he got out of bounds. So if you're ever wondering if the clock's running, do you know how you can tell?
How?
Well, the ref will be doing this with his stupid arm. That means clock's still running.
Hey.
Well, and the clock will still be running.
But if you're not looking at the clock,
I always just initially look at the ref. 3rd and 1, huge play here because they'll have to punt if they get stuffed, and they're just going to QB sneak it with Bo Nix. I'm calling a timeout here, getting reset.
Now,
and yeah, they called the timeout for the Broncos. Called the timeout.
Do you go
69's banged up at?
Do you go for like 4 mid passes here, or do you try to do a long bomb?
I'm airing this rock out right now.
Okay.
I'm locking and loading. I'm going max protect, and then I'm just airing that thing out. I'm going Mims.
Hey,
you know what to do.
Hey, Mims, you fucking got us that penalty. Now you got that touchdown.
Mims, you know what to do.
Mims, you know what to do. Packers Chiefs would be beer, brats, and chili.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
That sounds like I'll be tossing around at night for a little bit with heartburn, but
You
yeah, I
gotta
love it.
You gotta preemptively coat the stomach. The issue is you're trying to get the heartburn solution figured post heartburn. You gotta
I know.
plan ahead.
But I have been. That's what I'll tell you. I'll tell you about my procedures that I've been doing, and it failed me yesterday. I think it's because of all the alcohol.
Yeah, the booze will get you. It really will. Especially seltzers are 100% going to get you. Bo Nix looking deep, doesn't like it, starts to run, has some room, and he's got some wheels, boy.
I was just gonna say, hey, I haven't watched a lot of Bo Nix on tape,
Yeah,
but that
wheels.
type of decision there. Look at how calm he was in the pocket. It's like, you look at some quarterbacks in the pocket. He felt very Tom Brady there. Tom Brady always looked like he was flat foot in the pocket
Until he ran.
sorry.
And then, until he ran, and then he looked like Tom Brady maybe in fast motion.
Oh, is
no
that
way.
in?
Is that
Can't see it from
caught?
the sides.
Can't see past these fucking
The capes.
the Queen's Council. I don't know.
I don't know if that's in.
I don't think Sutton had the left foot down.
No. You can see only the one toe drag.
Let's see. This will be a good view.
Yeah,
Yes.
So first, he's got
Because he had this possession while his foot was still planted. Bills bring some heat. Nix, you got to get rid of it. And he fucking Cooper rushes it into the ground.
And fucking Mims is now pissed. Now,
That was not a good throw there.
purposeful? Oh yeah. Bo Nix doesn't fucking give a shit. He's like, I don't give a fuck if I'm a rookie. I'm gonna yell at you, motherfucker. They have to get 3 here. A fucking goof of a.
And they still have a ways to go. They still
Yeah.
need to get in his range. You still need to go 20-something yards.
2nd and 10, 23 seconds left on the clock.
Bo Nix has it, and he is looking, like you said, he does look poised, steps up in the pocket. He airs it down deep. Oh my God.
So the one-handed catch, it was a little bit too far.
It all saved his life because he would have got lit up.
Well, and like I said, he almost got lit up without even fucking catching the ball. The way that
Flag on the play. Let's hear it. Defensive holding. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
so they got lucky.
Christian Benford.
Can't be doing that, Benford. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, right
it
there.
is.
Okay,
I think the first thing was fine, but then the initial 5 times he did it.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. Oh my God.
Man, he just got missed
Now-
getting fucked up.
Yeah, like that would have been shoulder to the face, and you're fucking.
But
done.
they might have got a 15-yard roughing penalty and given them 15 yards. Would you take a hit to the head to get your team 15 yards?
Oh, in a wild card weekend, fuck yeah,
You
dog.
got to. 15 seconds left. Oh, timeout by I'm guessing the Bills. Yeah, Buffalo Bills timeout. And you got the timeouts. We're over here in the CanFan studio. We're big timeout guys.
Yeah, fucking use them, dog.
We believe if you have a timeout in the first half, what's the point of leaving the first half with timeouts left? You don't get to keep them. You don't get to bring them into the second half with you. Use them in a situation like this where you want to get the perfect defense out. You just had a penalty on a big third down. This is a good call by Buffalo. Some people think, though, well, now you're giving the offense time to pick a perfect play, but I don't play that shit.
How do you know that the last play that they had was the perfect play, right?
Exactly.
When you called it.
Sean Payton looking like someone's grandpa.
I was saying the orange toques kind of give that retro vibe. I dig it. I dig the toques that the
A lot of Broncos fans, when you look in the stands, a lot of orange in the crowd. So I imagine a lot of wasted people in the stadium currently. Bo Nix, do you have it in you? 15 seconds left. Takes the snap. He's got Williams that flushed out. Rolls out. Airs it. Catches it in field goal range.
call that timeout now.
Burn a timeout. Kick the field goal.
Yep.
You're not fucking around here. You're just kicking the field goal. And here's that argument of, well, now you gave Sean Payton enough time to draw up something, and they end up completing. So I guess that's the counter to using the timeouts if you're the the defensive team.
Okay. Nice throw. BPG says nice throw.
It was a great throw.
Yeah.
And now they're going to get a chance to tie this one up heading into half. And we might have a 10-all game. Buffalo's not an easy place to kick. You got the elements and the crowd noise.
Will Lutz.
31 for 34, long of 55.
Hey, it's Will. They call me Putz Lutz.
I'm the putz.
I don't know.
And
if
it's
that's
far. It's a 50-yarder. This isn't an easy kick. Unless your name's Brandon Aubrey. I'm not feeling too confident. From the right hash. Ball is up. Ball is no good. Hits the fucking upright. Doinks it. And it's going to be a 10-7 lead for the Buffalo Bills.
I fucking thought that they had the wind on their side too. Like, look at the way
this. Oh, doinker.
Whoa.
You could hear it just doink. I mean, he had the distance. It looked like it was going to make it, and then last second, doinky do.
BPG says, okay, call me crazy, which like you guys do anyways, but the Broncos are low-key giving me Texans vibes from last year. What do you think?
Yeah.
Don't know enough about them, right?
Bo Nix, you got the rookie quarterback who's playing pretty well. Bunch of like underperforming wide receivers doing decent. Because last year the Texans didn't have really any names.
No, they had Tank Dell and he got injured. Which again, it seems like that's one of those cases, solid talent who just keeps getting injured. His career is going to be tough to kind of come back from. Sean Nash shows Will Lutz, more like Will Klutz. Am I right?
He ain't wrong. Klutzy Lutzy?
Klutzy Lutzy.
Or just Doinky?
Doinky McGee?
There's nothing worse. Like I'd rather you miss by 6 yards than hit the upright. Ooh, they're showing the replay of the Franklin touchdown. That was a great play, a great pass with the and Bo Nix took a pop and still got rid of that football. That was a great pass. Then we got to say that the Bills, I would say besides that touchdown, dominated that half.
Okay, well, take a guess on the time of possession. I've been doing this to you.
A shit ton to. Although the Broncos picked up some at the end, I'm going to go, because what's the total time played? 30 minutes. I'm going to say Bills, 18 and a half minutes. So 18:30. And the Broncos would be then what? 11:30?
Okay, so 19:40 for Buffalo.
Okay.
10:20 for Denver. It's almost double.
Yeah, double.
You were close.
And it felt like it.
Hey, you're close.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're close.
Close doesn't win you anything, though.
Close is win you championships.
Will Lutz was close.
Yeah, Will Lutz was close, and we saw what happened there, right?
Oh, Will Lutz. Doinking it, man. Just had to doink it.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says they probably had the same play, but changed its formation since that timeout was probably over an alignment issue for defense more than anything.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Oh. Murphy just came back from another walk.
Hi, Murph. Hey, buddy.
What's up? You just wake up?
You just wake up? Must be nice to be 14, hey? Just roll out of bed.
Come here, Murph.
What time were you up till?
Only like 11.
Bullshit. Only up till 11 and you slept in till 11? Come on. I wasn't born yesterday. I was not born yesterday. Man, playoff football just hits different, fellas. I really enjoy it. I do wish that the Cowboys are playing this weekend, but it's not going to ruin my wild card weekend. And we're going to be streaming all the postseason. Next week, the divisional round. We're also going to do the Natty Championship, college football, then the NFC, AFC Championship game, and then, of course, the Super Bowl, which we used to just do one game. Like each weekend, we would pick maybe one or two games to stream. But we're giving it a go. We're going to see. We're going to try to do every single game. Not tomorrow night, though. We're not doing tomorrow night's Monday Nighter.
No. We have to. So we said wild card weekend, not wild card weekend plus Monday Nighter.
The NFL should have just had. They should have the 3 games Sunday, the 3 games Saturday, 3 games Saturdays, 3 games Sunday.
And no one wants a fucking Monday. Is this
But
the only
ESPN
weekend that they do the Monday
Yeah.
Nighter?
ESPN wants they want their Monday night game for ad revenue. Bunch of cucks.
Bo Nix.
And then next week, I believe it's just 2 games each day.
Light work, eh?
Because it will be. Because how many games there's?
I'm just joking. Yesterday
How
was
many games are there this weekend?
5. 2 yesterday, 3
No,
today,
6.
and then 1 on Monday. Yeah, but this weekend you said.
Sorry, wild card. So there's 6 games. So 3 victors. So how's that work?
Well, there's a bye. You got 2 teams on the bye.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out how that works. So if there's 6 games,
That's 12 teams.
so if there's 6 games, there's 6 winners plus the 2 seeds. That allows, that's 8 teams left. So there'll be there'll be 2 games.
Yeah, 2 games each.
So that's what we'll do. 2 divisional games each day.
Conversations, living room with RJ says 6-4-2-1.
Yeah. And then you should look up the times.
Oh, look right now.
Is the schedule? Look at Bo Nix. He looks scary as fuck. Holy shit!
Creepy
Why does his
Nix?
one eye look like that?
I'm a creepy Nix.
It looks like his right eye's a glass eye or something.
I think it's just the angle and the flash that they use there.
Oh, they should have redone that picture. They did him dirty.
NFL playoffs schedule.
Yeah, give me that for next weekend, the divisional round.
Okay, let's see.
Times, baby.
Guess what? TBD, 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 TBD.
Just how I like it.
The only time that's there, Super Bowl, Feb 9, 3:30 p.m.
I better book off the 10th and 11th.
Yeah, you do. I'm already off the start of that week, so I'll probably just have to work from home and suck it up.
That's how you do, baby.
That's how I do. Okay, well, when you're ready to hold the fort, I'll wait till the game starts again. I got to make the next. I got to make the rest of the thumbnails.
You thumbnailing son of a bitch. Just start it now.
Davey says, CanFan will be streaming all 4 of the Eagles' postseason wins. I respect that.
Man, that is, I hope not.
Worse than the Cowboys losing is us having to see the Eagles in
It's
4
definitely-
postseason games.
It's definitely up there. I really wish they played Monday night. The Eagles winning 4 games, because that means they win the Super Bowl, but having to sit through and stream 4 Eagles victories and a Super Bowl win. But how nice will it be if they lose?
Yeah, Cowboys fans react to an Eagles win. Cowboys reacting to an Eagles loss will be even better.
That would be good. Because the Eagles are a bunch of pussies. Stanky, dirty pussy. So I'm getting a little graphic too early. Crack me if you got them. Let's get another one of these. I'm getting a little crazy over here. Let's get another one of these sparkling waters in us. This time I'm going with the orange flavor.
Orange bubbly. The thing about football, unless you are one of those just historically bad teams, there's always next year. One draft and a free agent class can turn a team around. That's what Brent Packer guy says.
I like that positive spin on it. I do. I like the positive spin. For as long as I've been a Cowboys fan, it's rare they have back-to-back shitty seasons. They'll do the multiple good years, but it's rare that they'll have a shitty season and then follow it up with a really shitty season. So I at least have that hope that next year they're at least battling or at least playing right now, or hopefully maybe even the 1 seed.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says it should be they drop Sunday night and Monday night next week.
What's up, buddy? I'm good.
I'm good too.
You know what? Hey,
Yeah, Ants will have some.
I'll fucking take it. Just like 1 or 2.
If you don't want to make that, hey, there's also pizza in the fridge. Actually, I might go get a slice of za. I'm gonna go do that right now. What?
You're supposed to be thumbnail making. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Was that what?
I'm kidding. So the Bill before you leave, you said the Bills start off with the ball at halftime?
Yeah.
And they're up right now 10-7. So not a high scoring game, but we might see a little bit more scoring in the second half. It kind of seems like, at least for the other 2 games, that's kind of been what's happened. The Chargers Texans game at the start of the game was very snooze fest. And then we got a bunch of big plays in the second half. I'm expecting that Josh Allen might have the thing with a rookie quarterback versus a quarterback like Josh Allen. I expect Josh Allen to be able to make better second half adjustments. And I'm afraid Bo Nix might not be at that level yet. More or less, I'm looking to see the Broncos come out and kind of force the Bills to no points on the first drive. If the Bills go down on the opening drive of the second half and score a touchdown and go up 17-7, that's going to start making things a little bit more difficult because the Broncos will have to almost ditch their running attack and solely go to the air. It looks like the Suns came out in Buffalo. Stadium is sold out, and Bills Mafia turns up on a snowy day in Buffalo. A snow game would have been kind of cool to watch, although it can fuck teams up, and you won't see as big plays or as exciting of games. Ad's grabbing himself some pizza. Chat, we appreciate you guys being here with us for Wildcard Weekend. We'd be watching this anyways, so it's fun to hop on stream and bullshit with some more NFL fans, because that's all we all are right now. And I'm saying that because the Cowboys aren't in the postseason, but we're all just fans of the best sport in the world, the NFL. And there's nothing like playoff football. The difference between football, hockey, baseball, basketball is in football, if you're not on your A game for your playoff game and you lose, you're done, man. You don't get a second chance. You don't get a best of 7 series. You're either moving on or you're one and done on Wild Card Weekend. So your whole season comes down to one game. Imagine how the Chargers feel. Played pretty well all season. Justin Herbert, only 3 interceptions on the year, to then throw 4 interceptions in their loss last night. That's the beauty of football. You need to win the Super Bowl. You need to play 4 good games. 3 if you're the first seed. It's either show up or shut up. And I thought in my brain, the Bills were going to win this game. Maybe not cover the spread, but money line would have been Bills, my pick. I think I want to say they were 7-point favorites, maybe 7.5-point favorites. And right now they're not covering. The Broncos are covering the spread currently. They were showing some live betting odds at halftime, and I think it was still around the same as pregame with -7.5. No interceptions, no turnovers, no fumbles, nothing crazy like that yet. We did see the fake punt by the Denver Broncos, which was pretty cool, but they didn't end up turning it into any points. The very first turnover is going to be huge. Whoever can gain a possession in a close game like this, so whatever quarterback fucks up first, will it be Josh Allen doing one of his moon balls or possibly fumbling on a running play, or will the rookie Bo Nix make a wrong read and throw it into double coverage? Be interesting to see. Both defenses playing quite well. Only 17 points total between the two teams. I imagine they're underneath the over-under currently, or the pace at least for the over-under. Chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Conversations, living room with RJ. Only 11 rookie quarterbacks have won games in the playoffs. None have started the Super Bowl. You have to give Sean Payton his props for turning the Broncos around after the mess they were in. Well, Sean Payton's one of the best coaches to ever do it. Had a little bit of a rocky year last year with Russell Wilson, kicked him to the curb, and then drafted Bo Nix with the 12th overall pick in the 2024 NFL draft. And it seems to have been the right pick. He's bought into Sean Payton and what he's doing. And I imagine in Sean Payton's third year, next year, they're just going to be even better. So love to see a coach come in and get some nice success from a rookie quarterback. And you look at how Russell Wilson played last night, and the Broncos made the right decision getting rid of him. Jim Nantz and Tony Romo in the CBS booth, enjoying some football. That's my one thing that, by live streaming when we can't hear the games, I do enjoy Jim Nantz and Tony Romo in the booth. Most of the time, I think the commentators are kind of annoying and bug me. Like, what the fuck's his name? Chris Collinsworth, can't stand him. Just mambling on all the time. But I always liked Romo. I was a Romo fan when he played, and I still think he's good in the booth. Although it's funny when people do his impressions. Well, Jim. Second half about to start off. Can these Buffalo Bills keep the lead going? They're showing us the quarterback comparison of the first half. Bo Nix, 8 for 12. Josh Allen, 9 for 12. Pass yards for Bo Nix, 102. 69 for Josh Allen. 1 touchdown pass, 0 interceptions for Bo Nix, and then 0-0 for Josh Allen. But the big thing for, like, Bo Nix's stats might be a little bit inflated because that one pass was a 45-yard touchdown. So most of his stats came from one play. AFC Wildcard on CBS in Buffalo, New York. A lot of orange in the stands. Everyone's bundled up on this cold January day, hoping to see their team advance to the divisional round. There's nothing better. There's no better feeling, man, when you're live at a game and your team gets the W. We haven't made it to a postseason game for the Cowboys, and which has probably been good because they would have been heartbreaks. But I hope next year is our first chance to go watch one. So we got a nice return. 26 takes it, brings it past the 25. And the Bills are going to start off. I think he brought it to about the 26 or 27. Sean Payton postseason career 0-8 when trailing at halftime. So he's never, ever came back after half when his team's been down. And, well, if you've been watching this game, you know the Denver Broncos are currently down 10-7. Can he finally get that one win after trailing at halftime? First play of the half, Cooks gets the ball, runs up the gut, and he just runs hard, picks up 6 yards. I just keep going to him. They haven't been able to stop him. He's, to me, been the most dominant looking player of the first half. Like, he just, every time he touched the ball, he got yards, and he had that nice touchdown. 78 rush yards in first half, most in any half since 1995, and that's for the franchise postseason history. The last player that had something better was Thurman Thomas, Hall of Fame running back. Jay Cook currently 14 rushes for 83 yards and a touchdown. So very good start to the game for Cook. And I imagine the Bills are just going to go right back to him with a pitch. And he just weasels his way through, picking up the first down. His big offensive line pushing him forward. That's another first down. And that's a first down for the Bills. So they're not going to go 3 and out, and they're going to keep churning this time of possession that they owned in the first half, almost doubling the Denver Broncos. I believe it was 20 minutes of possession for the Bills and roughly 10 minutes for the Denver Broncos. Denver, the 7th seed going into this weekend, and Buffalo, the 2nd seed. 13:30 left in this quarter, and we're just starting here. And they go play action to Cooks. Allen's got time, throws it downfield, wide open. Knox scrambles downfield, wide open, easy pickup, easy first down, and these Bills are marching early in this third quarter. Perfect time to do a play action pass. And just a great route concept with both tight ends. They got the 2 tight ends out there, and the Denver Broncos defenders just get their wires crossed a little bit and didn't know who had to pick up who, allowing Knox to just get wide open on the left side of the field. And just like that, the Bills are in Broncos territory. Back to Cook, who has so much room, has a chance, fighting all the way up to the 7-yard line, and he's running hard. That might have got him over 100 yards on the day. It's going to be very close. And the Bills now are 1st and goal, getting ready to score and take a 10-point lead. I love a team that uses a good fullback. You have the fullback, and then as Romo's drawing up, the left guard pulled. Both players pick up their block. 13's downfield, making some nice blocks, and the rest is just Cook weaving in and out. So we got a 1st and goal on the 9-yard line. Cook's still out there, and they're going to give it back to him up the middle of the field for a gain of 3.
I wanted to know if you were having pancakes.
I said yeah, just like one. Yeah, just 1 or 2. James Cook had 17 rushes, 111 yards, 1 touchdown.
Already over that century mark.
Already over the century mark. He had a big rushing play just a few ago, and the Bills are already in the red zone with a chance to really take a stranglehold on this game. And they go to Cooks again. This time, he still gets to the line of scrimmage.
It's that surge up that you see is nice for a running back.
He's doing his damn thing. I was saying if the Bills score here, it could turn pretty ugly for the Denver Broncos because you're going to have to expect more from your rookie quarterback. They're really needing to hold them to 3 points. Very important to hold them to 3 points.
3 points would be a massive victory
Be a
here.
massive win for the Denver Broncos if they can get off the field with only allowing 3 here.
They're 5 for 8 for third down conversions right now. So.
Josh Allen's taking this in with his feet. This is a perfect Josh Allen run time. He's going to scratch. Yeah, he's not liking it. And there he goes. And he's sacked. Huge play by the Denver Broncos defense. Josh Allen's thinking there's possibly a penalty on the play.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
The Denver Broncos 65th sack this season, most in the NFL, so they can get to the quarterback. But he had a lot of time. Like, he had the ball here for quite a while. And just couldn't find anyone. He's pissed. He seemed like he wanted some sort of penalty, maybe on a hold on a wide receiver. But now you have Tyler Bass out here, 1 for 1 today with a 26-yarder made. This is even closer than that.
And it's good.
And he boots it through the uprights.
Sean Nash says, could you imagine the CanFan reaction had we have all been around during the Romo extra point drop or Des Bryant no catch game versus Packers?
Million views.
The CanFan versus BPG discourse would have been special.
Oh, man. It would have been wild. Both those games were just heartbreakers. Absolute heartbreakers. The Des Bryant catch, actually, with the 10-year anniversary of the Des Bryant catch was yesterday. That's one play that still bugs me. What fans forget, though, is there was still a lot of time left in that game. Like, there was still 4 minutes left in that game. Even if Des does catch the ball there and score a touchdown, Aaron Rodgers was in his prime and probably goes downfield and they kick a field goal. One of the more disappointing Packers-Cowboys losses was when Aaron Rodgers got the Packers into field goal range in overtime in 2016 in Dak Prescott and Ezekiel Elliott's rookie years. That was also a gut-wrenching loss. And then, of course, last year, the beatdown by the Packers. I mean, that was just something else. Packers, I don't care who we play in the postseason. I just don't want it to be the Packers until an NFC Championship game. Because they have had the Dallas Cowboys numbers for multiple years now, over multiple quarterbacks and coaches. I thought last year was the year that the Cowboys could get the Packers playoff monkey off their back, and boy, was I wrong.
Playoffs?
Playoffs. You're talking
about
playoffs?
You probably go up there in a minute for
For my cakes?
your pancakes.
The pass to the tight end, it was Cook. Cook had the pass, and then Byron Jones was the one that completely whiffed on the play. I can still see that play in my nightmares. Because that was an amazing game.
I might make myself a mixed drink later. Huh?
You aren't.
Why not? I keep forgetting I have this. Hey, sorry for not talking at the moment. I was just getting my life in order here. Okay. It's your boy, Ad Best, back here on the ones and twos. All the time. Ba, 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 ba. So that was a big stop for the Broncos in the sense that walking away with having to put 3 points on the board versus 7 still makes this game. I mean, the game with a touchdown would have still been in the grasp, but man, yeah, the Broncos missing that kick, not great for them. We're up 13-7 for the Buffalo Bills. Important for them to answer back on this drive. Primarily because Anth was talking about like the headspace of that quarterback, right? Like this is the first time in the franchise history for the Denver Broncos that a rookie quarterback's made it to the playoffs. Jim Nantz, they're talking about his 500th football game. Look at that. Romo's clapping for him. Look at Tony Romo. So they're saying that this is, Jim Nance's 500th game. A lot of fucking commentating. Here we are talking about, doing 4 days in a row. CBS with their fucking little emblems on their jackets, like, you could just take it off. I don't get rid of it. Okay, so Bo Nix passes off. Not a lot from the run game from the Broncos. And I kind of brought this up to Anth earlier, even though neither of us know too much about the Denver Broncos. Like, what do you think of the Broncos going out and looking for a running back? So they're just showing a second ago there, the ref was on the sidelines talking to the player that he didn't make the call for. Zimmy, or did we look forward to the season for so long? It feels like it just flew by. Yeah, this season felt like it went way too fast, BPG. That's for sure. So another handoff. This time we get some yards. So we were 2nd and 9. Now we're probably 3rd and 6. So Jay Williams has 6 rushes for 23 yards. So, okay, so here we go. With 3rd down conversions, we're 2 for 5 for the Broncos right now. Bo Nix is in gun. Drops back. He's looking for it. Has some time in his pocket. Tips off the hands. So Franklin, who caught that touchdown early on, this was a tip pass. It hit your hands. You should have caught it. We're 4th and 5. They're going to punt it. They can't be doing that. They can't be punting the ball. Look at this. That's how many times have we seen, does Bo Nix just throw the ball too hard? He's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You fuck.
Who dropped it?
Franklin.
Franklin dropped it?
Yeah, Franklin dropped it. So he's like,
now they're giving the ball back?
Yeah, dude, 3 and out. Man. So you're fucking killing your defense here.
Yeah.
I don't know what play call happened there because I wasn't there at the time, but the ref was on the sidelines talking to the Bills player about the missed call.
Oh, it was at the Josh Allen when he got sacked. Remember, he got up and then went down and said, was all pissed.
Okay, I didn't think it was Josh Allen because I thought I saw Josh Allen on the sidelines because it was from the back of the ref. So, but it probably makes sense why the ref probably wouldn't go to anybody else but the quarterback to talk about those calls, right?
It was just Josh Allen got up and like stormed into the middle and was pointing like this, and I just thought maybe he thought a defensive holding was missed.
Right.
It's the only kind of thing and usually they're on a play where the quarterback has lots of time and your receivers are trying to get open. You do get a lot of defensive holds in those situations.
BPG says he's about 10 seconds ahead today, so much better than like 20 to 30 seconds last night. Possible. This is still on TSN, so TSN I think is a rebroadcast. You could look at the other channels, and see.
Let me check.
Zega Mabushit.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the hundreds. CTV.
Zagama Beach.
Mm-hmm. I'll do a little
cross compare.
Yeah, I'll do a little tester.
How are those pancakes?
They were good, really good. I just doused them in some syrup. Mav's like, "You want a fork?" I was like,
"Get out of here, kid."
I'm going pure, just picking them up and hand food, baby.
Conversations living room with RJ says year 2 or 3 plus QB can do that, but a rookie QB needs to let the coaches handle that.
What did he do? Went up to his player?
I think so, possibly. Like for the missed pass.
Get the fuck out of here, rookie.
Get the fuck out of here, Bo. Bo fucking Nix.
If I needed my shoulder pads carried, I would have called you over.
Fuck out of here, Rook. It is nice to see a locker room QB rookie who comes in and the team actually like looks at them as the captain. I feel like Bo Nix could possibly have that now because he's had a few games.
Does he have the C on his chest?
I don't know.
Check that out.
I don't know. And he was Oregon's quarterback, right? And a lot of people I thought.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think he was.
He was, and he they didn't have him high on anyone's list.
I mean, he still went 12. To go 12th in the NFL draft, still pretty crazy.
That was a stacked QB.
Yeah, considering that there only might be 2 in the first round this season, there was 6 taken in the top 15.
That might be brother Adrian.
Showing
Or it could be
showing the Buffalo Bills
Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas.
Ring of Honor players that all were in the 4 Pete Super Bowl loss teams. And these Bills, man, like the Buffalo Bills right now with Josh Allen are good enough to be in the Super Bowl. So when should I try to go back here? Once the play's done?
Yep.
Handoff, Cook up the middle.
Okay.
Oops.
No, it's exactly the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I think the other one's ahead a bit.
This one?
No, the other one. Watch. Cable guy.
Baby D
There
drop.
he is.
Hey, buddy.
Cable guy.
Hello. Hello, baby D.
I got a bit of a stuffed up nose age. I don't feel shitty, but I was.
It's good.
Oh, here, let me show Lynn's.
I like his outfit. Yeah, he looks awesome. He looks like a little almond. Well, I shouldn't say little. Almond baby.
Flashing this
Oh,
though.
yeah, CanFan.
Hey, matching. Yeah, throwing up the.
Subscribe. Okay.
Here, I'll show you upstairs for a second. Anth, hold the conch.
Okay, I'll hold the fort. This is the best thing about Wildcard Weekend. Everyone stops in for a cameo. We had a Baby D cameo and a Brother Adrian cameo. Love it. Donnie B, he wasn't rocking any Cowboy swag because they're not in the postseason. So the Buffalo Bills right now just running effortlessly against the Denver Broncos defense. There's a flag on the play. It looks like it's going to be a hold. Maybe that's why there was such a big opening for the Bills there. So this is going to get brought back, holding on the Bills. Penalty on tight end Dalton Kincaid. So they're moving back. Pro Bowl is Sunday, February 2nd. And I mean, man, the Pro Bowl is just kind of lost its thing. It's no pads. No one cares. The skills comp's kind of funny. But the flag football finale, I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't even really watch it. Josh Allen, 107 pass yards, 35 rush yards, total of 142. And we got a 1st and 20 after that holding penalty on the last play. They have some motion from Amari Cooper. Allen looking to his left, and he's got time, but now his clock went in his head, and he's deciding to run. Cuts back. He's going to pick up 8 yards, give or take. And Josh Allen, you're not going to see that guy slide. He's going to challenge the defense to hit him every time. And a nice pickup on 1st down. If you're 1st and 20 and you can get it to the 2nd and 12, and now on 2nd and 12, if the Bills can pick up 5 or 6 yards, well, now that 3rd down's not looking so crazy. Any type of negative play coming up on 2nd down will all but seal it for them having to punt. So they had originally 2nd and 12, but it looks like they moved it back to 2nd and 13. Ball control still, Buffalo just dominating, more than double the time now. And can they pick up the 1st down? The Broncos bring some heat. Oh my God, big pop. And he's out cold, and you got a flag. He is hurt. He is unconscious. Oh my goodness. Massive hit. That they're going to call that all day. 22 might even be kicked out. Wide pass. Yeah, you just leave that. You don't need to hit him there. Oh. Massive hit. Josh Allen knows right away that he just got his guy killed. Granted, as a defensive player in today's NFL, you need to just let up on that. And not only is it you could seriously put a guy out, but you didn't need to do that. It would have been 3rd and long if you just don't do that. It's also tough for the defensive players to react because if the guy catches it, you have to still hit him and make a tackle, but that's a gruesome hit. You never like to see that. Whew. Big pop. It's crazy because years ago that probably wouldn't even have been a penalty, but it is in today's NFL all day, and I agree with it. It's scary to see them when their hand seize up on the ground, and we all remember the Hamlin injury a few years ago, which is a little bit different circumstances, but it's still scary nonetheless. You had the Buffalo Bills fans booing, and I would have been booing too. It's going to be interesting to see if they kick the Denver Broncos player out or not. An ejection. Think it's depends on the ref or if it's the ref's decision. I know 2 penalties like that, you're for sure ejected, but if it's one like that, I want to say the refs have the chance to eject him, and he's more than likely going to receive a fine during the week. And the guy knew right away when he got up, he knew. And Broncos players were taking knees, and no one wants. These guys they're all professionals. None of them are trying to severely hurt you. I imagine they're trying to put you down, but you're never trying to knock someone unconscious. And they took a pretty big TV timeout, so he must be pretty banged up. We're going to be getting back to the action. Back to the action here. Buffalo's going to start off with another first down off a gruesome hit. Yeah, Davis being helped off the field. Probably severely concussed. 5'8", 220 pounds, 25-year-old rookie, Ray Davis from Kentucky. And they're not taking Jones out. Jones isn't getting kicked out. They're going to show us the replay here. Oof. That's a big pop. That is a big pop. Bill's starting off on the 47 with a new first down, and Cook takes the ball for a 1-yard gain. 13-7 football game. 6-point lead by the Buffalo Bills. Denver trying to do anything they can to keep him out of scoring distance. Josh Allen's mad that he let his receiver, they call it a suicide pass. Leaving your man out to hang and dry.
You? I'm leaving you?
No, the Josh Allen just got one of his guys killed. It was a penalty, but the guy was out cold, like knocked right out.
Suicide pass?
Yeah, it was a suey. Josh Allen now just finding his receiver, and they're in field goal range.
That Knox.
It's Knox. 8 straight completions by Josh Allen because that incompletion that he threw was a penalty.
Penalty. Where is the penalty?
The guy, Ray Davis, was out cold. It was a pretty nasty hit. Knicks, 2 receptions, 30 yards. If Allen and the Bills get a touchdown here, Denver's going to have to figure something out. Denver not being able to do anything on offense since their very first drive. 0 points since that big touchdown play. Josh Allen, little play action, airing it out to the end zone to really nobody in that area.
Who were you throwing it to?
Did Coleman take the wrong angle possibly? It might have been just the wrong. Coleman possibly ran the wrong route because that's a pretty big miss. He might have had to get deeper.
Yeah. He kind of went too shallow on his slant.
Mm-hmm. Because that was a pretty big miss, and I'm feeling like more than not it was on the rookie receiver.
Well, I mean, right now, outside of all these things, like the tail of the tape, the Buffalo Bills have just maintained possession this entire time.
They're way more than over half now. It's like 27 minutes to 11.
28.
Yeah.
29 to 11:43.
That's almost triple. They're pushing close to triple the time of possession. And you're not going to, well, no wonder you only have 7 points. James Cook just keeps doing his thing. 21 rushing yards, 21 rushes, well over 100 rushing yards, and that nice touchdown. 3rd and 8 coming up. If you want to have a chance in this second half, going into the fourth quarter, you need to make a stop here. The Denver Broncos have to make a stop here. This is where Josh Allen flourishes, and this is a time that you'd see Josh Allen pick up a big first down with his legs. Broncos just a quick blitz, and the Bills just a little pass and almost pick up the first down. And this is going to be a big decision here. 4th and 1. Do you take the 3 points, go up 2 scores, or do you keep trying to go and pick up the first down?
It's wild. I mean, it's wild card weekend.
They're staying out
They're
their
going
field.
for it.
4th down and short, 1 to 3 yards this season. They're 16 for 19, which is almost a guaranteed. And they're in shotgun. Are they just trying to get the Broncos to jump offside? Or is it just going to be a guarantee? Are they just going to do a guarantee QB draw here?
They're going to try to get them offside with that type of motion. Okay,
They snap it.
They went for it.
And Josh Allen, he's going to run it here. Stops, doesn't like what he has, keeps moving, throws it to the end zone. Oh my God. Touchdown pass.
Holy cow.
This is going to be interesting. Did he slide out of bounds? This is going to be close. What a ball, man.
Ty Johnson
airs it out to his running back. Oh, he's out of bounds. I don't know.
It's
we
close.
need to see a different view. I think, look at the guy in the, this is a terrible view. Almost even a worse view. Okay, this is what we like to see here. So let's see when he has possession. Out of bounds. He's out of bounds. His foot touches right there.
And the ball hits too. Look at the ball in the end, like right. The ball is
out of bounds.
Hey.
His left foot.
CBS analyst Tony Romo says it's a touchdown to me.
Watch the left foot here.
Oh, right there.
Touches there.
Yeah. That's probably the best view to see that last little bit.
He's already doing the peace sign as he's in the slide. I mean, this is the receiver or the cornerback, whoever that was, sold out for the ball though.
Yeah.
I respect it.
So that's like where you see, I'm sure if we look back, Ty Johnson probably went on a nice little wheel or a flat all the way to the edge, takes that rail all the way up, and then kind of comes back in the end zone with all that time.
The thing is, if his left foot touches out of bounds, he then can't touch the ball.
So Brent Packer guy says, okay, so first off, conversations living room with RJ, TD foot and knee in bounds. Then BPG says his foot hit out after he caught it and he had his hand under it.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, possession. They would call the touchdown before. Yeah, that's true. Because if he has possession and his leg's down, that's a touchdown. It doesn't matter if a second later your foot touches out of bounds. I wasn't really looking at it like that.
Think of what you have to be doing right there. Like you have to be thinking, I'm going to be sliding in a certain way, so keep my back legs up.
Yeah.
Like what?
That was a crazy catch, crazy throw, and all on 4th down.
4th and 1 to bomb it like that. But you're right. They were gonna have him drag him out, and then he was just gonna run it, right? But Denver played very solid up front and forced Allen to make the throw. So everybody did their job there. It would be interesting to see a different angle to see kind of what mix-up was. Chit-chat still, like when you have a quarterback who can be mobile and scramble back there and still get composure while your other team members are trying to figure out, like that's almost what you want on every fucking team, right? Like that's what's going to separate.
To then throw deep to your backup running back.
Yeah.
I guess from the other angle, the running back was probably streaking across the field.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He probably swung out to the left on the flat and then hit that rail, and then he came around the backside.
And then just a perfect pass. We're going to see what the refs have to say.
So conversations, living room with RJ. RJ says there was a toe drag, knee and hip on bounds. Foot may have tapped before. Hip was down, but should be a TD.
But if the foot did tap before, he can't. If you were out of bounds at all, and then you're the first person to touch the football, it's a penalty. So we're gonna see here. We're gonna see.
Call stands.
Did it?
That's what it said.
Where?
It said there, just at that wide shot, it said call stands.
Yeah, and you're right. They're going to go for 2 points to put it up by 14 points. Crazy. What a play. That's why you go for it on 4th down. Now you're going to see a Josh Allen run. And they bring the heat. Allen just bullet pass, easy peasy. Keon Coleman, piece of piss, 2 points. Go up by 14. Denver in some serious trouble, showing that they haven't been able to move the ball. They have to score a touchdown on this drive. Broncos went man coverage. They brought the blitz and didn't get home. So Coleman was easily able to get to the outside. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. That shit cray.
That shit cray. That shit cray. What are you looking for over there? Setting up your screeches over there? Our alcoholic. We just look like a bunch of alcoholics.
The way I know that we're not alcoholics is we would have already been drinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm good with my bubblies.
Okay, so 21-7, 3 minutes to go in the third. Like, the Broncos, I would say, I mean, the Broncos are still in this, but they absolutely have to, they have to control. I mean, you're saying it now, you're coming into the end of the third. They got to keep possession of the ball. It's like, if it hasn't happened at all this game so far, I can't see it necessarily.
They need
switching.
a touchdown.
They need a touchdown. I think
like even 3 points doesn't really do much.
like honestly, I don't want to say they were lucky, but they struck fast. They struck fast on that one first drive. And I was saying that like they went big first to kind of catch people off guard, and it worked because we haven't seen them being able to answer the call.
I need a touchdown from them here. Give us a game. I don't want to see the Bills pull away. I want to see a game that comes down to the end of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, dog.
What time is the Packers game? Packers, Eagles, 1:30?
Oh, shit, I got to make that thing.
Good thing I said something.
Good thing you said something. Packers.
3 games today, and we're going to be here for all 3 of them. Hell yeah, we are. Sitting in the Bang Bus couch, or I guess it's studio couch. So we're not in a bus.
No one
got my porns mixed up. So that touchdown pass got him the franchise leader of most touchdown passes. So they're showing it exactly what you said. Crazy that he threw that.
Crazy that he threw that because it didn't look. It's not as though it looked like Ty Johnson had him beat.
I know. 22 pass touchdowns, most in franchise history, just past Jim Kelly. And, I mean, he's got a lot of career left to go. Looking like right now they're going to be going into the divisional round.
So it's going to be at 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
PST's 4:30 EST. And then Bucks Commanders is at 8.
So 5 p.m. for us.
Yeah, okay, so let me get this thumbnail going here.
Broncos, what are you doing? Can you do something? Give us fans that don't have a horse in the race something to cheer about. Bo Nix, dig deep. Need to see Sean Payton. You got to dial something up here, son. Sean Payton's supposed to be this offensive guru. You only have 7 points.
No. Didn't quite work.
Bo Nix with a lot of eye paint on. Let's see what he can do. Can he figure this out? And they're out there with a fullback and a running back on a first down. So they're showing they haven't completely given up on the run yet. A little bit of motion on the line. And they are going to give it to Williams up the gut, who picks up 4 yards. And not a bad way to start. Get some positive yards. Settle in a little bit. You still have lots of time. But I do think that they need to score a touchdown on this drive. If they don't score a touchdown on this drive, the Bills go down and even get 3 points. Ooh, that's not looking good. Sean Payton heard my call out, and he's like, you want to see me draw something up? Okay.
You want to see me drop something up, you stupid fuck?
Buffalo out, just killing them in every statistical category right now, rushing, passing, time of possession. Still hasn't been a turnover, which is crazy. And they're going back to the run, and very few yards. It's going to bring up a big 3rd down. 3rd and 6. Crucial play coming up. Buffalo just went down, scored 7. You can't go 3 and out. You got to have something here. 3rd and 6. They tried to run again to pick up some yards, and they were just stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Time of possession, 30 minutes to 12 minutes. Just insane. First downs, double for the Bills compared to the Broncos with 20 to the Broncos 9. And the biggest third down right now for the Denver Broncos. And they are about to get a penalty, but they get the ball off just in time. Or not. Delay of game. False start. Wow. Wow.
Troy Franklin.
Franklin, you dumb bitch. Yeah, he moved. 3rd and 11. Now you had a fucking manageable third down, and now you're shooting yourself in the foot. 3rd and 11 here. Can they draw something up? Some dipshit in San Francisco 49ers gears there. 3rd and 11. Bo Nix, do you got some magic left in your arm or what? I could see him possibly running the football here, getting nervous and trying to do it on his own legs. Bills only bring 4, and he airs it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 11.
Middle of the field.
So do you punt it here or do you go for it?
You have to punt it here. You're in your own. You're way too in your own end zone. There's way too much time. Let's see. Let's see what he has here.
He has nothing right now. Oh.
Yeah, he should not have thrown it there.
Oh my goodness.
Almost picked.
We talked about it a bit yesterday. We're punting. No fake punt on this one, Sean Payton. And they're going to take it. They're not going to call it. So he's got some moves. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's
Is
got
this a fucking
room.
punch to the...
Shakir's got some room, spinning.
Oh.
Tackled by the punter.
The punter's just like, fuck you. You're not doing this on my watch.
Big return, though.
Sean Nash goes, Nate Dogg in Buffalo? 49ers. We talked about it yesterday as talks. We've mentioned it in all of our coaching talks, but it's official. Vrabes is the head coach of the Patriots.
Yeah.
We haven't talked about it yet today.
No, we mentioned it. We did mention it yesterday a little bit. He has obviously had a very successful career as a player in New England, and I think he's going to be a nice hard-nosed coach. They went from a linebacker in Gerard Mayo to another former linebacker, Mike Vrabel. So we'll see how he does. He was, I'd say, one of the biggest coaching candidates going into this season, like the 2025 season.
To know that a team was going to pick him up.
Yeah.
Not necessarily on the Patriots.
No, just for anyone.
And Brother Adrian needs you upstairs.
Oh.
So BPG's asking, so who do you guys want as head coach? I can take this. Well, I can take coach talk. Since we're all in favor, every single one of us wants John Gruden to be the head coach.
It's going to be Mike McCarthy.
It's going to be Big Mike. I mean, we're not completely mad if Mike McCarthy stays. If they actually get an appropriate offensive play caller. I don't think Mike McCarthy has the ability to call the plays in this type of NFL. We talked about other guys around his age, head coaches from like more of an old school mentality who are also offensive play callers, Sean Payton being one of them. And then obviously Andy Reid. But so conversations living room with RJ. Vrabel lost the Titans locker room after the AJ Brown trade and it wasn't his fault. Everybody who's I watched Bustin' with the Boys and they were both coached by Vrabel. Anybody, it seems like that is coached by him have nothing but good things to say. So you see what Dan Campbell did with the Lions coming in. You would think that Vrabel could do that with the Patriots. Now, are we going to see another dynasty like we did with Tom Brady and Belichick? Probably not. But could Vrabel's get the Patriots back to be a very high caliber contending team? You look at Drake May. Drake May has shades of, Drake May is a good quarterback. There's a lot of work you can do with a quarterback like that, and specifically with where they are able to be at for their draft position and their cap space. So They were one of the landing spots for any coach out there. Be like, yeah, why wouldn't you hop over to the Patriots? Like, there's just a lot of upsides to having that rebuild of the team. So we're back here. Handoff to Cook, or a pitch to Cook. We're back, Buffalo 21-7. This is just, this is just not going in the favor of the Broncos. And we're going to start to see, this is where a rookie, playoffs are a little bit different. The type of pressure and how things change. You're not going to necessarily be calling the plays the same way that you would in the regular season. So, this is your one and done. You have to show up. Like, you need to be coming in this fourth quarter as a Broncos player, and you got to dig deep and go into that next level. Doesn't help that their defense has been out there for a long time, and they're still out there right now. So we see Armani Cooper, maybe the second time he was targeted today, gets 1 yard. Yeah, I mean, Mike McCarthy was asked to go to the Bears job. I think it was a big cock block by Jerry Jones for not letting that happen. That's why we do believe that Mike McCarthy is coming back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what year. It'd be interesting to see what year, I'm going to take a look right now since I'm the only one here. I'm going to see what year was the most coach changeover happen. What NFL year? Now I'm typing like fucking a Eagles fan here with all caps lock. What NFL year saw the most changes in head coach? Getting that generative AI. The NFL seasons with the most head coach changes were 2006 and 2009, with 10 and 11 coaching changes, respectively. In 2009, all 11 new coaches were eventually fired. So there was, on average, there are 6 or 7 coaching changes per NFL season, with 10 and 11 changes, only one of which was to replace retiring coach. All 11 of the coaches hired in 2009 have since been fired. So let's see if they. Yeah, no, I know you don't all use cap locks. I'm just gonna see. Okay, so here, let me bring this. Do I have this on my screen here? I should. Let me bring you guys up. Let me give you guys some behind baseball here, since it's just us. I wanna feel it. I did not to say. Okay, so you guys are going to be seeing what I'm going to be seeing here in a minute. Let's hide this out. So here we go. Teams on average have 2 or 3 coaches changes since 2005. Austin, only 2 franchises haven't had a coaching change. Bengals, Marvin Lewis. New England Patriots, Bill Belichick. Okay, no, but I want to see what the. Yeah, opening recent. So, but this is what Google AI is telling me. This is from the Cauldron, so this is the same one that I went to. You could see how many coaching changes happened. So, 2006, 10, 2009, 11, and it apparently this one right here. None of these coaches, all these coaches have since been fired. I would actually have really liked to have seen. This is only to 2016 though. Oh, sorry, fam. This is an old-ass article. Okay, that's what happens when you're by yourself and you're trying to make some content on commercial. You don't get to really fact-check things. But that's what we do here on Cowboys CanFan, Hey, no, we need to make a point. Okay, so here we go. Josh Allen in shotgun. Oh, I went to Anth again. Okay, Josh Allen's airing it out. Right open to Samuel. And he's gone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Bills. Like, this is a dagger in the heart. So, where the fuck was your secondary there? 55-yard reception from Curtis Samuel. 3 receptions, 268 yards, did it say? So, Josh Allen's looking. So, we're getting a better view here. Josh Allen, we have our guys almost basically trips left. We see that deep cross. He has 2 fucking guys there, and then just that cutback. So what, like that was, you saw the secondary close in too much. And at that point, Curtis Samuel can just change direction, and then you have one guy to beat. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be Buffalo versus Baltimore. Oh, shit, that barely made it in. I keep cutting back to hands. Sorry. I do all the camera switching here, so sometimes I say something and I'm waiting for Ant's response and I'm anticipating it, but when it's myself in here, it's a little weird. Okay, so 28-7, Sean Payton, you let this game get a little bit away from you. I mean, yeah, you could say this is the start of a rebuild year for Denver. I mean, Sean Payton came in last year. You were dealing with Russ Wilson and Zach Wilson, and then this year you get you get Bo Nix in the draft, and he starts to produce more than you have. So they made it this far. It's like it's a victory that we made it this far, right? But still. Now, Kyler Gaming, you still saying queso. We don't have any queso dip here today. We will be sorry, just reading some comments. We will probably be rocking the queso dip closer to the Super Bowl. Unless you keep seeing a queso commercial, we get different commercials here up in Canada than what you're getting. So if you're watching a broadcast and you get a queso commercial, guess who doesn't see it? This guy. So, like I said, if you're just tuning in for the first time, we are going to be live streaming all the games today. We'll switch over the thumbnail and everything to the Eagles-Packers. Next. Oh, okay, so equals queso. Okay, so, oh, okay. Queso. Okay, I get it. Well, the problem is sometimes when you're on camera and you're trying to deliver lines, I have a lot of time on camera when you're delivering something directly to camera, but when you're podcasting and you're trying to think as you're not pre-prepping what you're saying, you're just having conversation. Queso comes up a lot, and so does and it sucks. I mean, it happens a lot more when you have only one of us here. And it's pretty good at just rambling. AJ, obviously, you give him a minute, he takes 5. But there's those audible pauses and stuff. But we don't give a shit. There's no drinks in our system just yet, and then by drinks I mean alcohol drinks. We have a case upstairs that will probably crack open as soon as the Eagles-Packers game begins. Right now, we're just trying to have a nice morning coffee, a nice morning bubbly while we watch this Broncos-Bills game that we don't have any dogs in the fight. Couldn't care who won. It'll be interesting, I think, next week. Bills versus Baltimore, I think, is what saying that in the chat. Sean Nash was saying that in chat. 28 unanswered points. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so I can go right. All right, so we just get at the 23-yard line. The Denver Broncos absolutely need to answer here. If they like this, there's still a chance that this game can be. There's a chance that this game can still be in grass for the Denver Broncos if they can score here. What do you think, Anth? Yeah, well, I mean, they just got to get their shit together and Brent Packer guy says, looks like Packers Cowboys too soon. I mean, it's been a year. You know what? It does feel very much like a Cowboys Packers game. And I know a guy, now I sound like Chris Collinsworth. Oh, here comes Baby D. Oh, let me get Baby D's music here. Baby D. I kept on cutting over to you, and I
saw. Oh, Bo Nix.
I totally missed that play. Or was that earlier? You missed the touchdown, or do you see it up there?
Saw it. Samuels.
And that's he's not knocking. Get a pic of that. I don't want to be a podcaster. Problem is I can't see it from this angle. Age, just back up a sec. There you go. This is how much we care. This is how much we care about this game right now. Someone in chat said, "Oh, Kyler Gaming says hangover baby."
I found a baby before.
Ant, did you change the channel or is that Baby D?
Oh, baby D did. Sorry.
That's okay.
He's like, yeah, this is a boring game. All good.
Okay, peace.
Okay, see you guys.
Text you if you have any questions.
Yeah, enjoy.
See you, Baby D. Bo Nex is now taking it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Ant's back in town.
I'm the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy.
Age is showing me the.
I know.
And I wanted to see if it was. I wanted to see if it had a delay, but you were ahead of it.
Yeah.
It was during the Samuels touchdown.
Yeah.
Crack me if you got him.
Crack him if you got him with the world shut down. No. I said, okay, so now tell me if you don't think this is a true statement. I mean, it could go both ways. If they score on this drive, there's still an opportunity that they can come
Yeah,
back.
for sure.
If they don't,
If the Broncos score on this drive, there's still time left. There's still enough time.
McGruber says, I'm getting a bit nervous, guys. All the away teams have lost so far. And he's saying it because he's a Packers fan in there.
That's why home field advantage is a real thing, man.
Kyler Gamey says they have to score now.
It has to be this drive, yeah. You start running out of time pretty quick.
It's funny because Kyler Gaming in the chat kept on writing queso, like queso dip. And they were saying it earlier on, and I was like, oh, maybe there's a commercial, or maybe they're talking about us talking about the queso cheese dip that we want. But he's like, no, because I kept on saying queso. Like, okay, so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Queso.
Queso, yeah. Fuck.
13 wins this season, tied most in franchise history. Still didn't get the 1 seed with 13 wins, which is pretty crazy. Broncos. Oh, and I'm just back in studio now. They're on the 20. They're on the 22, so they are challenging here, and they do a little swing pass and lose yards.
Well, it's been Bo Nix he's used his leg, I think, 3 times on this drive.
They just lost a bunch of yards there. 3 yards lost. You can't be doing that, man. I'm buckling down and just gunning one right to the end zone here. But
Gun it for me, Bo. That's what Sean Payne yells on the side. Gun it for me, Bo.
Broncos fans, you guys had a good season, and it sucks to have to witness a loss like this, but there's still some hope out there. Can these orange-panted fucks do enough to make this a fourth quarter we've been begging to see? So Nix throws it, dropped.
These fucking receivers, man. Jesus.
Dropped. I have to see a replay, but it seemed like he should have had that.
It kind of looks like it's a little bit behind, so when you're trying to, like, change trajectory to catch.
I mean, he's rolling out on the run.
He's rolling out on the run.
Well, show us the... We're going to see if you... Nah, it needs to be...
That needs to be caught. It's on his fucking shoulder.
That needs to be caught. Now you got a 3rd and 13. Here you're going for it. Von Miller, Super Bowl 50 MVP with Denver. 2nd overall pick by Denver in 2011.
Jesus.
Been doing this damn thing for a while. You're in 4-down territory here. Called the timeout. Didn't like their play.
Bo's walking over and says, fuck you guys.
That's crucial to lose a timeout like that.
Yeah. When you're fucking going down. Well, but hey, this is a crucial drive.
Yeah.
McGruber says, how do you boys feel after drinking all day yesterday?
Honestly, not too bad. Let's just say I wasn't screaming at grabbing one when I got here. Let's say that I'm fine with crushing some bubblies for a little bit.
I'll be good. I'll be drinking during the Packers-Eagles game. I just don't think I'm going to do shotguns today.
You say that now. Yeah,
bad influence Jay's not here, so we won't be doing it.
Saying some, Jay?
Saying some, Jay? 3rd down passing, 1 for 5.
That's awful.
Like, get the fuck out.
But they shouldn't even be in this situation. The wide receiver there, number 17, needed to catch it. Instead, he shoulder tapped it.
You think he's in Bo Nix in the huddle? He's just like, look, you should have caught the fucking ball, but we're going to talk about that later. This is what I want you guys to do.
Yeah, go deep. Bills showing blitz. Do they end up bringing the heat? And they only bring 4, and they hold the guy back to spy. Nick's with a little dinky pass, but they got a chance.
Okay,
And
fourth
you're
and,
gonna
fourth
have a
and,
fourth-
fourth and 2, fourth and 3
Yeah,
almost.
Very fourth and short, regardless. They're marking him down quite a ways back, though.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's 4th and 3.
Yeah, by the where the ref was standing, you're probably pretty close. 4th and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, still.
They
still a
fucking
big-
gave it to them.
Well, no, but they have 3 yards to go, so I don't. They say 4th and 2, but it is 4th and 3, and they're not
And
going to
he's
get
not
it.
going to get it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, my God.
What kind of play call is that? I just don't understand the play call, man.
Ooh. The fucking, yeah.
I do not understand.
Sean Payton. I mean, look, again, Sean Payton looks like they just pulled him off the streets. The hoodie underneath the jacket and it's just a very retro outfit. I dig it.
Terrible play call, though. Oof, and there you go, leading with your head. Like,
Sean Nash goes, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, dash Adam's body probably after 40 shotguns yesterday. He's not wrong.
I did 5 shotguns yesterday.
I think I only did 4.
It was the 4 interceptions, and then the 5th one was the
Scorigami.
The scorigami,
Yeah.
which we just kind of made up on the spot that we were going to do a shotgun for it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, it's weird because I didn't drink a lot of drinks. I just shotgunned a bunch.
Well, that was me too. When we weren't shotgunning, I think I maybe had 3 other ones. It may, not even, possibly.
Okay. Here's a good point for Kyler Gaming, and I think I was going to start to institute it, and I probably goes off topic, but you guys are getting bigger as a channel. Maybe put name tags. Also for guests like Nate, took me a couple streams to get your names. Hey.
Maybe
not.
Maybe fuck yourself.
Maybe fuck yourself. No, just kidding, Kyler.
Not a bad idea.
That's a great idea. I mean, we never introduce ourselves.
We don't. We just go into it.
We never introduce ourselves.
And then we're all A's.
Yeah.
And AJ has 14 different nicknames, we call them.
I know. It does. I mean, I guess it's true. One, we don't want to feel like, I mean, we kind of do want to feel like it's an insiders club. And if you ain't here, we got 2 words for you.
We got 2 words for you!
But it's actually the right thing to do.
It'd also be funny to just have different name tags to really confuse the shit out of people.
Kyler Gaming goes, okay, I'm just the guy who's doing his job. You must be the other guys.
I'm the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy.
You know what? I actually probably will get that set up for our next stream.
What?
Name tags.
What do you mean? How are you gonna do that?
So when I shoot over to you, I press a button here, and your name comes up to the side, and it says Anth. If you're talking,
I thought. See, I'm so.
You thought like a name tag?
Which I was kind of cool. I was
Hi, my name is Adam. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do the lower thirds like that, so it pops up and it'll say, "Hi, my name is Adam."
That's funny.
Hi, my name is Adbess, Anthbess, Adderall Ad.
Adderall lad. So this game, man, they needed a touchdown there. That 4th down,
Fucked them.
that 4th down play call just made no sense. I never really understand throwing the ball and you're short of where the receiver catches it.
He rolled out to the weak side, I believe, too. So you had no room. And
Look at his last 10 pass attempts. 24-yard touchdown, 55-yard touchdown.
Josh Allen's him.
You just run the ball here, but Josh Allen's not. And he's got some space, and he's going to take it with his legs.
It's like
smart slide.
It's like they're playing a CanFan tournament where you need to have the most points differential.
Right. I need more points. I want to pick the next team in the divisional.
Sean Nash goes, when are we going to do the predictions for Philly Green Bay game? I think we'll probably have a half an hour before the game starts, so we'll hit it during then.
You think we will? There's still
Dude, it's 10 minutes left. Clock's moving. And there's an hour before the game.
Hey.
It happens.
Could do.
We'll do it closer to the game. We'll do it at 1. We'll do it at 1.
No, we can do it after the
We'll
game.
do it at 1.
It's not gonna go straight from this into the next game.
That's what I'm saying. We'll do it at 1. And then there'll be in a half an hour.
You think this game will be done at 1?
30 minutes from now?
I don't think it's gonna be done by 1. My guess is like 120. Because it started at 10. Yeah, my guess is like 120. It's going to be done. Especially because you're going to have Bo Nix and the Broncos throwing a lot.
I feel like it's going to be 105.
The game's done at 105?
Yep.
See ya!
See ya!
What did I say, 120?
You said 120.
I'm sticking with that.
You know what? I'm sticking 1 o'clock.
You're a danger boy.
They call me dangerous.
And they're just rolling out again with Josh Allen. I'm trying to do as little as possible with Josh Allen, but they keep picking up first down. So again, this is why I'm not a professional NFL football coach.
Well, it looks we're seeing a lot more of their backup running back.
Yeah, you're right. Cook has not been out there that much in this quarter.
See, that's the type of pass where you're leading your guy where only he should be able to catch it.
And he's past the first down marker.
Yeah.
Ty Johnson, 17 rush yards, 26 receiving yards, 43 all-purpose, and a touchdown. That big pass on fourth down. That was kind of the TSN turning point. Sure, Buffalo's led most of the game, but that was on fourth down. That could have been a big swing. And they're really just, you're right, Ad, they're really just sticking with Ty Johnson out there.
So now you got the clock running.
Yeah, under 10 minutes left in this game. The Broncos really need to stop.
We're on CBS here. You can stream us live on Paramount Plus.
Just everyone's on it's just all on different streaming apps, eh?
I fucking hate it. I mean, it's probably the smartest thing for anyone to do because now you're making like direct money plus you're making ad money.
Yeah.
I'm having to pay a regular distributor.
It's crazy. The stream season, 2nd and 11, little dump out. They're going to keep the clock moving, but it's going to be
nice little oop.
Jesus.
He's going. Get your fucking shit together, Broncos. You guys are defeated. You guys are already defeated.
Oh, man. You have him in the backfield,
Okay.
and he ends up getting 6 yards, 7 yards.
Okay, so here, Conversations Living Room with RJ. RJ says Broncos would need 2 scores on the ball at 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for the last 2 minutes to take 20. Actual don't see that happening.
That's very hard now. You're down 3 touchdowns. It's going to be crazy. They had to score in the last drive. 3rd and 4, 8 minutes left. Stop them here, get the ball back, and
Stop them and chop them.
You need to fucking air it out. Then you can't just be dinking and dunking. You gotta push the field if you're the Broncos and you get the ball back. Josh Allen's still throwing it, and he's got a man open, and it is caught.
Kincaid,
1-on-1.
holy fuck!
Huge play. Now they're going to be able to waste another 4 minutes off the clock. What a catch. Does he have possession? Does it touch the ground? I'd call it a catch. He looked like he caught the fucking ground with his head, though. Oh, and they get it off. Smart play by the Bills. Getting up and just running the ball.
The
Before
Broncos
that, the Broncos can challenge.
The Broncos are just giving up now.
It kind
It
of
feels
looks like it,
right?
They're just going to show us this replay on the Kincaid catch to see if it was a catch.
I mean,
I think it's a catch. I don't think there was enough to overturn it. But smart to get up on the ball. It's smart to get up on the ball. Watch his head hit the ground too.
yeah. I'm just thinking that knee over anything.
Like how much that's you're running full speed and your head just right into the turf.
Or your fucking knee though, man.
Yeah.
Like no wonder these guys have fucking tears.
A little bit of motion by the Bills. Cook's back in it and
Gets that first fucking down.
easily gets the first down. It seems like every time the guy touches the ball.
Seems like the way that they're moving the clock helps my my time prediction of 1 o'clock end time.
Oh, totally. Now that your 1 o'clock game time, you might get it right on the money. It might even be a bit before that.
Now, LL Cool J is a coach?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Man.
Is that the Broncos defensive coordinator?
Well, this just sucks because I said 120. That's not happening.
Well, the only thing that also sucks is that
since you've called that, they've ran 5 minutes off the time. They needed, for mine to happen, I needed a couple TV timeouts.
Keon Coleman,
That's a penalty. They're not calling it, though.
he's their jump ball guy too, from what I understand.
Coleman?
Yep.
Hard to have a jump ball when you have a guy PIing you. To me, that should have been PI, but they might just be letting it go because, like, that's PI.
He's holding his arms.
Oh yeah. That's as PI as it gets. And he's like, yep.
You got it. Way to pee.
The point in the thumb.
Hey, you cheated without getting caught.
The old point and thumb. That's what I do. Better have the ball. You're going to get a penalty. Did they take a timeout? Buffalo took a timeout. Just weird. I would have just taken the 4 or the 5-yard penalty.
Josh Allen, when they walk off and they put those big jackets on, it feels so like pretentious almost.
Right?
Like
It's like you couldn't have just waited. You needed the coat on during the timeout.
no, you got to keep them warm, dude.
A bitch.
Got to keep. Don't let that fucking specimen fucking.
Okay, so this will figure out. This will tell us who plays who.
Baltimore Bills.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be Houston versus KC.
Oh man.
Man, Buffalo versus Baltimore. That's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, that'll be the game of next weekend, I think.
That could have been the AFC Championship.
Yep.
Imagine Houston upsets the Chiefs.
Oh man.
That would be crazy.
Can't really see that happening, but
With Frog Boy in his playoff. Yeah, okay.
I'm here with the refs.
I'm here. Patrick Mahomes, Kelsey, get open. 6 minutes left. Just a slow burn. It honestly feels like Buffalo's just had the ball the whole game.
Well, 36 minutes and 56 seconds to 17. Yes, they have.
It's crazy,
Hey,
man.
they have.
The Broncos are going to be upset with this one. They had chances to stay in this ball game, and they just never picked up one of those crucial fourth downs or crucial touchdowns.
Bo Nix looks like the oldest young guy.
Yeah, oh yeah. And they're in shotgun, 2nd and 10. Broncos showing some pressure, bringing heat. They get to him, and just a perfect fucking pass against Patrick Surtain also.
Get off of me. I'm about to walk. Is that that's their fucking defensive guy?
Who?
Hollins, isn't it?
No. What?
Is Hollins a receiver?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you
sorry.
not just watch him catch the
Oh,
ball?
sorry. He was on whichever one where Mims Jr. had it. He was a punt return. So it was Hollins that hit him.
Unsportsmanlike conduct by Mac Hollins, the defensive back for the Buffalo Bills. Hey, is he a wide receiver? Yeah, bitch. He just caught the ball.
He's one of their number 1 wide receivers. No, I got mixed up because when he tackled Mims and then Mims punched, it was on him. So I was like, oh, it's a defensive guy. But he's on the special teams unit. Is all for that.
Maybe he does play defense. Oh, Josh Allen hurt his finger. And then Mac Hollins, the old stomp over. Oh, ref easy. Oh my God, disgusting. The ref was like, oh my God, disgusting.
And we're gonna flag him.
We got him. 6 penalties for 40 yards for the Bills. That ref looked so fired up when relax, Gramps. What do you got? What, down the wrong pipe or what?
Because I was going to say, went into like a ref mode. I was about to say something quickly, but I didn't finish swallowing.
And it went down the wrong pipe.
Went down my second throat.
Was that coffee?
Yeah.
Just black coffee?
Just straight up black, dog. I don't fucking put anything in my coffee.
You didn't even offer me for if I wanted a coffee.
Every time I do, you're like, nah. I would never have to offer you coffee. You can have coffee if you wanted to.
We could have really used a coffee this morning.
Just Call Me Tay says, I know y'all are Cowboys fans, but just this one time, can I get a Go Pack Go today? We'll try to send them home for you. No promises though.
If the Pack beat the Eagles, I'll say Go Pack Go.
I'll say Go Pack Go when the Packers score on the Eagles today.
Oh, fucking Eagles.
Fucking Eagles.
Fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Just hate them so much. I hate them.
God, I hate them so much. I want to smash their faces in.
That's how I feel. I really do.
God, I hate you so much. I just want to smash your face in.
That's me to you, man.
That's my 3rd bubbly, baby. I'm going to have to pee so much.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Nate Dogg in the house?
Hey, dog is in the house.
Nate, how you feeling after the stream yesterday, broski?
All it says, survey says. going to be something about Bo Nix, I bet.
It's getting a nice yawn in here. Again, just 5 minutes, 45 seconds taken off the fucking play clock. Hand off to James Cook, who picks up 4, no problem.
Sean Nash says, would you guys ever consider going to an away game at Philly? Heard it can get a little iffy when you are a away fan there.
I want to. I definitely want to go.
Yeah, we've talked about it.
We've talked about it. We would try to roll with the crew.
Yeah, there's enough Cowboy fans that are also too as well that we know that also create content that they want. Like there's interest if there's that group rolling.
But you might also bring more heat on yourself the bigger the group.
Yep.
1st and 15. At the end of the day, it's a football game. Postseason career, Josh Allen. Next pass is going to get him to 3,000 yards. That's like a good season for a quarterback. 3,000 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions.
Yeah.
He doesn't throw interceptions in the playoffs, which is nice to see. And he's going to the end zone to nobody. So now the time's slowing down a little bit. 2nd and 15.
15 minutes left to go on my time clock.
I don't think it's gonna hit.
Uh-oh. Bonito. No,
They need to run here if you want to make that play. Oh, Josh Allen popped. Absolutely popped. And are they just gonna? I like that they're still going for the end zone though. Like you should just be running and then kicking a field goal. You're up 3 scores. Just get maximum time drain, and then kick your field goal. Run coming up. It's the only smart thing to do. Ty Johnson picks up 6 yards. Now they're going to be able to waste another 40 seconds off the clock. And I'm running it.
I mean, it's not. I guess you think of the concept though. You're in playoff mode. Everybody at all times needs to be ready to go.
Yeah.
So you start to sandbag it a bit.
You have to. I don't even think it's sandbagging, but okay, the Broncos took a timeout. No more timeouts left. Sean Payton, knowing that he's going to be sent to the offseason in the first round, but he's still got to be pretty happy with what his team did this season. Last year, they didn't even sniff the postseason. This season, they got to the wild card. Maybe next year they make divisional or AFC championship. But today was not a great game. Defense gave up a buttload of yards. Offense did diddly fuck. They scored. The only time they scored was on their very first drive. They haven't done anything on offense since then. No 3-point, not even 3 points. And the Bills here, I'm giving it to James. I'm giving it to Cook, who's not even in there right now. Oh my God, Warren's got some space. You got to stay in bounds though, Warren.
Warren?
Sorry, Johnson. I was thinking Ty Warren.
I was like, who? I was like, did he mess this up?
The tight end from Penn State.
I'm like, what?
Is that Ty Warren? Is he the tight end from Penn State?
No, remember it's Ty Howard.
Oh no, the clock keeps running. I think, yeah. I don't know what is it? Anything under 4 minutes?
Dude, I don't know.
Something like that.
I can't for the life of me ever find it. All I know is that go for the sidelines. So now they're kicking it.
Look at this fucking dweeb. He looks like the forgotten Wahlburger.
No, he looks like a Wahlburger, or he looks like a young Stephen Graham. He's a British actor.
He does look British. The kicker looks British for show.
Do you know on Gangs of New York? You know Gangs of New York?
Oh, totally. Yeah. Tommy and in Snatch.
Yeah.
Weird that you went Gangs of New York versus Tommy and Snatch.
I know that you know Gangs of New York. I didn't know.
I love that movie.
I didn't know if you knew Snatch as well.
Wow.
Which, you know what? Hey, I
might watch Snatch tonight.
I'm gonna watch Snatch tonight, man. It's been some years.
So
at the rate that we're not drinking, you probably don't need to stay over tonight.
Well, I think that's kind of what I'm trying to do so that I can drive home tonight.
Nate Doug says, "Feel great. I passed out when I got home."
Nice. Look at this top tier regular season. Allen versus Lamar. We're gonna see it next week. That is gonna be the game, or at least the game on paper, the game of the weekend for next week.
34-yard attempt.
Bass kicks it.
TJ basses it through that end zone.
You know what might have been the TSN turning point? The doink.
Yeah.
Would have been 10-10 going into half.
Yep.
31-7. Just an absolute slobber knocking.
No. Molly whopping.
Oh, yes, molly whopping. This is a mollywhopping.
This is 100% a mollywhopping. Someone in chat, I think it was, I forget who said it, but this is like Cowboys Packers game for us last year, and it's like, oh, too soon. It's probably Brent Packer guy who said it. But
yeah, just laugh at us. Our team's not even in this weekend, and you still got to laugh at us.
you're Cowboy fans. You do it to yourself.
Yeah, you deserve. No, you deserve that more than anything. It's like, what do you mean?
I know.
What the fuck did I personally do to you, dickhead?
It's like you walked to my house on purpose. You opened my door and you yelled inside. You didn't walk in. Actually, you didn't walk inside. You stood in my foyer and you told me that, and then you left. Actually, you didn't leave. You stayed there for a bit, and I said, "Can you just leave?"
See ya. If you haven't liked the stream yet, give us a like. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, well, then I don't know what to say.
I saw it because I have the subscriber count up there. I don't know it. You know, obviously now that we're off season, it's not going to go up as much. I want to see it where it's like all of a sudden it's like tick, 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 tick. But
that's why it'll be good for next season.
It's a live counter. But I'd say we've been fiddling. We got people and then we lose people. We get people, we lose people. It's crazy. And I also allowed, anybody to come in here. You don't have to be a subscriber to. I have it on you again. I'm talking to you like this,
and I'm like looking at my phone.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at the depth chart.
That-
Okay, I need to be careful then to never pick my nose when you're talking because it's more than likely still going to be on me. Just fucking digging up there for some boogs.
Okay, I got 11 minutes before the next game. 4 minutes 37 seconds left. Broncos have no timeouts, so we'll see what type of clock management they got. They got to score quick. You can't fucking if you haven't scored by the 2-minute warning, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you think it's still, they're down 31 to fucking 7. 4 scores?
And 7 years ago? Brent Packer guy goes, what's going to suck is all the Philly jerks coming in soon. I don't know. I'm kind of into.
I have one thing that Philly can do. They can suck.
Yeah,
My balls.
Philly sucks.
Philly jerks can jerk me off. I'll say, don't look at my eyes while you're doing that. It's creeping me out. Well, you know the Philly fan. Imagine being in Philadelphia right now, how just all of them just drunkenly screaming. I kind of thought San Francisco was going to be a little iffy, and it wasn't at all.
San Francisco didn't feel iffy at all.
No, it felt fine.
Yeah, can say, and I've had nothing but good things tailgating on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
SoFi and Levi were both great tailgates.
Yep. And then next year, I mean, you still consider Vegas as the West Coast,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So in Vegas, we're going to go to that. I would love to go to a postseason game. I just don't know if we can. Because it's like one of our biggest weekends. Like, it would be our biggest weekend. Just like, I don't know if we can do it.
Well, you can see when this is some behind baseball for y'all that are watching right now, but when we go out to a game and we're there live for it, we definitely see a dip.
We lose momentum.
Yeah.
But it's fun and it's needed because it's a good time. We just need to I think we need to just figure out how to, what is it? Benefit. The channel needs to benefit from it. And we're still.
Well, you know what? I
think
think we also did a lot of daily vlogs when we were gone, and I think that helped us too. So
yep.
Broncos are now making a push for it. 1st and 10. They got 7 yards on that play.
Making a push.
They got to run it inbound.
Late.
2 and 3.
A little too late.
They have to score.
A little too late. A little too late. Let's see if Bo Nix can be Bo Picks.
Listen to this. Sean Nash goes, when you guys left for San Francisco, I was sitting here waiting for the stream to start, and it never happened. Y'all went to get milk and never came back like my dad. Oh, my God.
That's true. I'm extremely sad and sorry for that, but it was funny that the way you told it.
It was funny the way you said it, Sean.
I was the San Francisco game. I was so hungover that day.
Well, that's also what we do is we fucking go hard the first night or so, and then the day of, it's just like, ugh.
I know. And then even Thanksgiving, I was like, okay, I just want to. I didn't feel too bad for this year, this Thanksgiving Day game. Okay, Bo Nix scrambling. Oh my goodness, sacked. 3rd and 3, and it's like you have to go for it, but do you? Like I would just punt it. They kept spying him. So he's looking to run, and then the spy, man,
That's hard.
the
Yep.
spy just
It's the spy who shagged him.
shagged him good. Bobby Babbage looks like a Bobby Big Bitch. Like not even happy. Your team's winning 31.
I don't want my defensive coordinator to be happy. He looks like a fucking straight killer.
That's true. 4th and 17. What do you do here? Just chuck it, huck it and chuck it. Get him back, and there it is, thrown deep, and it's picked. DeMar Hamlin to seal it.
That's the game. Okay, I got 9 minutes. 7 minutes before the 1, so 3 minutes and 16 seconds left.
He's doing his leap.
I mean, DeMar Hamlin has to be a national treasure for the Buffalo after him dying on the field and then coming back like that and still being like a quality player.
What would you call that? It's a Lambeau leap in Lambeau, the Buffalo bump, the Buffalo jump,
The Mafia tush,
the Mafia splash.
fucking scorpion.
Great camera angle of his
And what
butthole.
we'd see right up his hole here. Oh, I don't know.
I don't think that's
It doesn't matter. It was 4th down anyways. You
Yeah.
fucking turned the ball over, you fucking idiots.
probably actually worse. In this situation, you probably don't want to intercept it. Other than just
That's
for
what they're just
stats.
saying. That's what your boy Tony Romo
No,
said
that
right
was
now.
Nance. That was Nance.
Oh, I thought it was TR.
Jim Nance spitting it. Sliding on his head. Incomplete.
This guy's like, Buffalo's gonna hate me for saying this.
Yeah. Attaboy Hamlin. You still got your butt.
What? How you didn't play me like that, ref? Come on. What? Is Tony Romo making fun of him?
Sound like it.
You know what I just don't like about the CBS broadcasters is their fucking jackets that have the CBS logo on there. Just don't like it.
We get it. CBS.
Also be like, you know what? I like.
Mitch Trubisky's out there.
Oh, yeah.
Allen is shelved for the game.
And Trubisky loses the biggest lead in NFL playoff history.
They're just going to run this shit. Little cutback by Ty Johnson.
Okay, I got 5 minutes. Let's see it. 2 minute warning coming up. It's going to be 105. It'll be my second.
shoulda went with
I
your
should have kept on
second
the
Josh Allen in his coat.
King Allen.
Bow to me. Bend the knee. Bend thy knee. Broncos. Bend thy knee. I was thinking -7.5 was a big spread, but again, I got to stop saying that. Yesterday with Ravens, well, I just don't. -9.5 seems like a lot. They win 28-14. Today, I'm like, oh, -7.5 seems like quite a bit. Buffalo fucking absolutely mollywops them. The Packers are the Eagles are -5 against the Packers. So favored -5, and I'm not going to say that that's too much. I think it's perfect.
Okay, 2 minute warning coming up.
Hollins, then they're just. Do they try to score another touchdown?
I think so. I think he wants Trubisky to get it.
Coach has already taken off his
Well,
headset.
fuck yeah, take it off.
Yeah,
Hey,
shit,
let the boys know what to do here. 3 knees and we're done. 2
Oh,
minute
yeah.
warning, 3 knees. Is it 3 knees?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 knees will get you.
Hey.
It won't completely waste the clock, but that's just what you do.
I think we're going to be right on the money.
For
It'll be like
which?
103 p.m.
Well, I said. What did I say?
You said
1:30.
Now you're like, no, 130, no, 120.
I expected the Broncos to get a couple first downs.
Hey, not the tail of the tape. I will. Okay, so guess right now.
What do you mean?
Time of possession. Buffalo. How much time of possession do you think they have?
39 minutes
And
and 41 seconds.
okay, and you saw something, didn't you?
No, am I close?
39 minutes 43 seconds.
Fuck off, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, that defaults. You know what the Broncos are then.
Yeah, 18-17.
Yep, 18-17. 39-43. That's
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
That's crazy.
So, Conversations Living Room with RJ says, never mind what I said about the Rocky statue. Packer fans held a pep rally at the statue. Tis tis. Never mess with Rocky during the playoffs.
That's a known thing. They did that today.
I think so.
Oh man, yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one.
Sorry, and I brought up his secondary comment. His first comment was a little trivia about Packers-Eagles game. In Packers' favor, they left the Rocky statue alone this year.
Oh,
and
so
then
that
he
was
saw,
before.
never mind what I said about that.
Oh, so and then they just did the pep rally today?
Yeah.
You fucking idiots. Leave Balboa alone.
Leave Balboa alone.
Anything, go find the Nick Foles one and fuck that one up.
Yeah. Fuck the real life athlete one up.
You don't mess with the...
Kai Monoke says, y'all think the Bengals would have played the Bills better?
Yes.
Yeah. I
really do. You can't. There's no way the Bengals were going in there and only putting up 7 points with Jamar and with Chase, Jamar Chase and Burrow, Joe Burrow. No way.
Brent Packer guy says, yeah, but a pep rally isn't disrespectful. So,
but you could have done it anywhere else.
Yeah, so I think
it's the location. You could have done it literally anywhere else. But
most of the times people will go to Rocky and they'll throw the jersey and stuff on and do shit around it.
They chose. What they should do is put a strap on the. They should go to Rocky and put a fucking big old strap on them.
Sean Nash says, y'all like any other sports? A March Madness stream on here would be chaotic fun, or like I could see AJ getting really, really into water polo or something.
AJ and I both really like watching the UFC.
With UFC is probably the one that we would go that we would have the most.
I enjoy the UFC.
Which hey, we've said it before. We should just start to do some of those
just to see what happens.
Yeah.
And here's the Neils ad. You were right. Just coming out here for the 3 Neils.
We're at 1:00 right now.
You ain't gonna get
so
it.
even my 105 would have been
a little shy.
Yeah.
I only missed out by 27 minutes.
I missed out by 5. UFC 311 next week.
Yep. It is.
RJ says, and I'm going to call him RJ because he's been active in chat this whole time. There is a park with a fountain right across the street in Franklin Park. Hold a rally there.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it didn't have to be at Rocky. Could have been anywhere.
But just like, I mean, what would you?
Oh, I'd be up there putting a Micah Parsons jersey on him. I know we're gonna go viral if I put a Micah Parsons jersey on Rocky. I also might get stabbed.
Oh yeah.
Think of this, like if you were explaining to somebody like an alien that came to Earth, and you're like, "There's a place on the planet that if you put your sports team on a fictional character statue, there's a chance you may get stabbed." Be like, yeah, we don't want to deal with your planet.
It's funny how many people got mad that you were using the Kensington part of Philly in the video.
It's the biggest shithole part of Philadelphia. What am I supposed to use? A nice area of Philadelphia to get my point across? I'm gonna use people. That video really struck some nerves. We were getting called soft by a bunch of people. That video made me want to go to Philadelphia.
See you on Broad Street.
Yeah,
take the Broad Street line. So I was 1 minute off.
No. You're at 101 right now. There's still 15 seconds left. Let's see. I'll tell you. Let's see if it clicks over to 102 before. Oh, shit. Is it gonna? 102. 2 minutes off.
It's funny that you showed your phone and it's you on your phone.
Hey, man, every stream counts.
Okay, here, let me change. You start talking here. Okay, here comes Davey. I'm back, fellas. Had to dip out to the gym. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. It's time.
And he goes, Micah Parsons talk too much. Yeah, so what?
We do agree with that.
We agree with that. What do you not like that Micah said so far? Not you. I'm talking about Davey.
Oh, it's just right on this. It's on this channel next.
Yeah, dude.
Cool. We can just leave it on this.
Let me change.
I wonder if oh, look at this. We just needed same channel all day. Look at that. That is neat.
Okay, let me change this.
So we're coming up now next. We got 2 NFC foes. So all the AFC games are done, and we got to check out some NFC matchups. We're going to get the Packers at the Eagles. And everyone knows if you're a Cowboys fan, you hate the Eagles. We also have a pretty good showing of Packers fans that always come out and hang out with us. So we're all against the Eagles. This next game coming up, we're going to, once Ad gets the thumbnail changed, we'll start doing a little bit of score predictions. Maybe we'll get even a boldy. Maybe we set up the shotgun parameter, but maybe the parameter's not as much as just an interception. Maybe we do something that has to be a bit more, like maybe a bit more specific, like a Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown. Or no, I don't want to, maybe like a Jordan, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm just spitballing here. Man, they're showing the destruction of California. Wow. That is insane. Checked in with Boots on the ground earlier this week to make sure he was all good because he's down in Southern California. He was about an hour away from the fire, so he was holding tight. But man, oh man, some crazy shit. So Monday's night's Vikings versus Rams game was moved to Arizona due to the Los Angeles wildfires. And they're just showing us some highlights from the games last night. We are 30 minutes from kickoff. And I don't know what to expect. The Packers have a good team, but the Eagles are arguably one of the best teams in the NFL. They have Saquon Barkley, who was an absolute stud this year, rushed for over 2,000 yards. Jalen Hurts, he does his thing. Then you got Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown at wide receiver. Their defense packs a punch. They got players on all sides or at all spots that can make plays. Then again, the Packers are young and hungry, so we'll see. I mean, both teams have fallen a little short in their postseason lately, anyway, in their postseason hopes and dreams. The last Super Bowl won by either was the Philadelphia Eagles against the New England Patriots in 2018. So we'll have to wait and see, but I want to see it again. We haven't seen a good game. The one we can get rid of the Denver Broncos depth chart because they're out. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, look at that. I threw it right in the garbage. Something that the Denver Broncos just did with their season.
Postseason?
So hey, now I already got my depth chart for next week. Bills and Ravens right here.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too.
Stack them up. Ravens advanced to divisional. Ravens advanced to the divisional. Defeated the Steelers 28-14.
Hey, I'm going to get 2 shots here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go print us some new depth charts. So, hey.
Oh, you're going to try to throw it in the garbage?
Yeah.
Let's see
so
it.
I can't see the garbage from my angle here.
I think you're going too high. And it's up. And it's, very close.
Okay,
you'll even get a third try. Okay, let's see it. You were very close. Wherever you hit, it was super close. Second attempt. Off the wall and into the boneyard. At least you got in the boneyard. And in the third attempt.
Behind.
Wow. Nice try.
Hey.
Good attempt. Not quite. Anybody in the chat or everybody in the chat, start throwing in your score predictions for the next game. If you guess the right score prediction, you can get a Philly Sucks t-shirt, baby. Because that's what we're all here for. Get your score predictions in the chat. If you, in fact, pick the right score prediction, we will send you a Philly Sucks t-shirt that you can wear proud.
And if you're a Philly fan who wins the shirt or wins the score prediction, we'll send you
a Philly Sucks shirt.
We'll send you a shirt that not all Philly fans are bad. Okay, let me get some of the stuff here, Ants.
Get some of the stuff going.
Ooh, that could be Wage.
Wage might be in the his A.
Izzy with the Wizzy.
Mike Vrabel named Patriots head coach today, won 3 Super Bowls as a player with the Patriots. We discussed that a little bit prior. We're just currently watching the Fox NFL Sunday pregame show. Jimmy Johnson, Gronk, Michael Strahan, Howie.
Switching. I got to switch some of the stuff over here.
Do what you got to do. Record book running backs. Jacobs, man, that's another thing. There's some good running backs in this. Josh Jacobs, Saquon Barkley. Got an interview coming up with them next. And Jalen Hurts had a couple nagging injuries at the end of the year. Is he going to be fully healthy? We're yet to see. That's the biggest thing. Like, you need Jalen Hurts for a chance to win, they need to have.
But he is playing, right? He's not in concussion protocol still, right?
I believe he's playing. Yes. I imagine he is in.
So okay. There's a couple score predictions in there. I'll print our depth charts right now.
So we have, let's see these score predictions. Sean Nash is saying Philly 21, Green Bay 17, Saquon with 2 TDs, and AJ with 3 sexual related threats towards me. I think 3 is the under, possibly. Then we have RJ, Eagles 27, GB 24. BPG's got Eagles 31, Pack 17. Wow. Brent Packer got going against his team. McGruber, 24-21 Packers. Kai Munke is saying 34-24 Eagles. Davey, 35-17 Philly. If I win, I'll send a pic of me wearing it. Hell yeah, love that. Hertz was cleared protocol Wednesday, says RJ. And he's thinking it's going to be a Devontae Smith game. So Ad's just printing off our depth charts. We're doing this new thing when we have the depth charts because a lot of the time we fumble our way through what player we think's who. So it's just nice to have the depth charts in front of us so we don't look like complete total asshats. AJ is en route. He's going to be in studio for this game. And you know what? I might just have to crack one here, boys. I might just have to crack one. I got the 3 bubbly waters earlier, but I think I got to get into this because I am full on Packer wagon. Paul Zenner, Packers 34, Philly 21. Yeah. There we go. Let's get it in you. Crack them if you got them. Crack them if you got them. Let's go. Man. Like I've always said, an Eagles loss isn't as fun as a Cowboys win, but it's still pretty fun. So let's go, Packers. Let's put these Eagles to bed. Cheese dicks unite. Oh, and we got some bots up in this bitch. Unfortunately, Ad's not manning the computer right now, so we won't be able to get him. I think Kilo was up in here a little bit ago, but who cares? Let the bots hang out. Any more score predictions? Get them in here. You have a chance to win a Philly Sucks t-shirt. Green Bay in a very familiar situation as they were last year. The 7th seed going up against the 2nd seed on the road. And as Cowboys fans, we know all too well how that felt last season. But, man, we do want these Eagles to lose. So they're interviewing some sort of cheesemonger, an expert who specializes in cheese. Cut it with a wire, and he's a big Packer fan. I do like watching these hype vids. And they're showing some hype vids right now, guys. I'm getting excited for this game. For not having a horse in the race, I'm still pretty excited for this game. The last 3 playoff games we've watched yesterday and today, very underwhelming. Haven't seen a close game. There's not been a single game that was close in the 4th quarter. Will that be today? We're waiting to see. Yeah, get him, son. Shitty Eagles. Good. That helps. Bunch of bitches. The shit goals, baby. Get your score predictions in. Eagles fans are going to be joining the chat, talking smack, and we cannot wait. Jordan Love, 7 straight starts without an interception. 1+ in each of the first 8 games. I mean, they show stats like that. Yesterday, they had Justin Herbert, and they were talking about how he had 260 passes without an interception. We saw how that ended. Philadelphia Eagles, 12-0 record when I didn't see what it said. So we're 27 minutes from kickoff. Still a little bit to go. And we're just happy to have everybody here with us on this fine January Sunday with playoff football in the air. It's a different feeling sitting here and not having to stress out about the game at all. It's fun. It is fun. But, of course, we'll always take wanting to be in the postseason as Cowboys fans. Like, yeah, this is all right watching because we don't have to worry, but it's also that exciting feeling when your team is in a do or die game. Romeo Doubs, 2,283 receiving yards from first and second year players this season, most in the NFL. He's doing his thing. First NFC matchup of the playoffs. Josh Jacobs, 8 straight games with a touchdown. Dude's been an absolute menace. And it's funny to see both these teams went out and got help at the running back position, something that we all wanted the Cowboys to do. Would have loved to have either Josh Jacobs or Saquon Barkley on the Dallas Cowboys. And the Cowboys did fuck all. They didn't, for going all in, as Jerry Jones said, they did absolutely nothing. And you could see what a stud running back can bring to your team. Saquon's arguably been the most exciting player to watch this season, whether it's he's doing spinning fucking hurdles. Same with Josh Jacobs, watching him dominate games. So which one of these running backs has a big game today? Could be both. Packers 10-0 record when allowing 22 points or fewer this season. So they gotta start fast. Every game we've watched so far, very slow first halves, and then a team kind of pulls away in the second. Like just last game with the Broncos and the Bills, it was 10-7 going into halftime. So, and then ended up being 31-7. So a team just pulled away. Do we see a blowout in this game? I think this might have the biggest chance of being a close game out of what we've watched. I also think the Commanders-Bucks game has a very good chance of being a close game. Eagles are favored by 5.5 points, and the over-under is 45.5. I also think that the over is going to get hit. 45.5, that's not a lot of points. Both these teams are easily capable to score over 25. If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, I like the Packers with plus 5.5, and I do like the over. If I was putting a bet down, I just have a feeling it's going to be a 3-point game. Packers have what it takes to be able to come back from a deficit and score on any play, but so do the Eagles. So it's going to be interesting. Jalen Hurts has a lot of playoff experience. Jordan Love got some last year. We'll see which player comes out and plays. Ad's getting some stuff ready. We're waiting for AJ. We got John Stamey in here who's saying fly, Eagles fly. Hopefully into an airplane propeller. But we want that plane to not have anyone on it. Just flying by itself. Hopefully they fly into one of those New Jersey drones that's been flying around. Fly those Eagles into those New Jersey drones. That's what we're looking for. We're the birds. Go birds. Go birds. And I feel like every person that is in Philly sounds like they've smoked for 40 years. Even if they're like an 18-year-old chick. Sounds like she smoked for 20 years. Make it make sense. Bunch of Cowboys fans going to be in here today and stewed me, AJ, and Ad, and you know we ain't cheering for the birds. We got back-to-back NFC East matchups coming. You got the Eagles at the 1:30 game, and then the Washington Commanders at 5:00. And it would be nice to watch both of our NFC East foes lose today, because a lot of them talked a lot of shit to us this year. And I would love nothing more than to just be laying in bed tonight, going through old chat messages and old comments on all of our stuff, and just getting the last laugh. Am I petty like that? Yeah, I am. Someone in CanFan asked to do it, and I gladly will go back and comment on some of these people's messages, because I'm just usually minding my business. Paul Zenner, go Pack, go. We got a Fly Eagles fly versus a Go Pack, go. The battle of the chants, the Cheeseheads versus the Eagles. Hope everybody's getting some beers in them. Hope everybody's got some tasty food for the next game. We still got 2 full games to stream, baby. That we're going for CanFan's longest live stream. To date, it is 7 hours and 45 minutes. We're trying to beat that today, and it should beat it by a substantial amount.
Someone was asking, "Where's the UK yesterday?"
Oh, Steve, what's up? How you doing? How you feeling after yesterday? Fuck, man, what'd you go? What happened? Just a beat down. Couldn't get it. It was too little, too late when you did. Yeah, it was. I was hoping. I thought that had a good chance to be a close game, because they usually are.
Yeah. Well,
Ravens Steelers are usually close games. Yeah. Well, what was it? 4-game losing streak. You think they keep Tomlin? Yeah, they got to. They got to keep him. He's still around. Need a better quarterback. Do you think Justin Fields could have had a better game? No? Ever. Yeah. That's not good. Can't win football games if you can't tackle, unfortunately. And then when you play against Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, you definitely need to be able to tackle. Were you sitting in? Shoot the shit for a bit? UK Steve in the house is Steelers suffering a pitiful loss last night. And hey man, as Cowboys fans, we get it all the time. And the only good thing about us not being in the postseason is like we've kind of came to faith with our teams being out of it, but you're still fresh. You're still fresh with the elimination.
No, I've slept, so I'm not fresh anymore.
It's a nice freaking Man U kit that you got going on there.
Don't say Man U. It's disrespectful.
Is it disrespectful to say that?
Yeah.
But it's not really if you're Canadian because you're not adhering to the same laws.
Right.
Why is it disrespectful?
He's told me this before.
Other teams use it in a song about the Munich air disaster.
Oh, yes, I do remember this.
Which, you know what? I will start to not say it anymore that way.
What can you call them other than Manchester United?
Man United.
United.
Yeah.
Add you fucking disrespectful.
This shirt is actually an album cover from the Stone Roses.
Nice.
Manchester band.
Nice.
And they did a collab with
with
United.
Oh, that's sweet. Here, let me get ad for you. Real British of me. Ad, you cunt.
What's that all about,
Oh, I feel right at home.
Yeah, there we go. I got him. Got him. It's allowed. It's allowed. We're allowed to drop the C-bomb as long as there's someone British in the room.
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, we're streaming.
Oh, you're just going straight through?
We're going straight through, buddy. 10-hour stream.
Sounds like a wage right there.
There he is. Now we got a full house now.
Just FYI, United won today.
Nice.
So went away at Arsenal, went down to 10 men, and still beat them.
So the guy got carded out.
Yep. Played with 10 men, then it went to extra time, and then we beat him on penalties. It was a cup game.
So what part of the season is it in right now?
Halfway through. Halfway through the Premier League, and then the FA Cup just started for Premier League teams.
And that's what they're playing in right now?
Yeah, it'll go on as well as the league.
Did they played today at what, 7 a.m. here?
Yeah, 7 a.m.
Yeah. So that helps at least. Imagine they lost and the Steelers lost. That'd be like a double downer.
Yeah, I'd be swinging from the fucking rafters right now if that would have happened.
You'd be unaliving yourself. That's what they have to say on social media so they don't get blocked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he unalived himself. I'm like, that sounds to me way worse.
It does sound way worse.
Who are you taking in this game, Steve? Score prediction.
Is there any notable absences from either team? I know Christian Watson's out.
Yeah, I think he's the only really big name out.
Although he's not really done a lot this season. I think Jaden Reed needs to get involved with the Packers offense because he he's kind of limped into the end of the season as well. He's not really done
Yeah,
much.
he had a big first kind of outing, and then
Yeah, and I know that because I drafted him.
yeah,
The Packers honestly haven't been doing crazy good the last few weeks.
No, I have to take the Packers because of where I'm sat.
Yeah, good call.
So, and I fucking hate Philly anyway.
Everybody
Like-
hates Philly.
Like
They're just such scumbags.
yeah, they're from the shit part of Pennsylvania, not like the Steelers.
No, they are. They're in the butthole.
Yeah.
Butthole of America.
Alexander's also out. Did you say that?
Oh,
Jair.
Alexander?
Yeah, that's a big.
yeah.
That's big.
Here's a question about coaches because everyone likes to talk Cowboys coaches. Neil Mac 37 says, "Cowboys CanFan. What about a coach swap? Mike Tomlin to the Cowboys, Mike McCarthy to Steelers. Since McCarthy's from Pittsburgh, you don't want that.
Don't put that out in the ether. Delete that comment.
Well,
Don't want it on the internet. Don't want anyone else to see it.
Chat GPT 5 might make it real.
But like ultimately, the Steelers aren't going to get rid of a coach who still
they're
has
not.
a winning. He's a winning coach. His record's still a winning
Listen,
record.
whatever you do, don't go on the Steelers Reddit subreddit because they're all losing their shit on there.
Oh, I believe it.
What
asking for him to be
Oh,
fired?
they're just fucking memes of like, it's time, he's got to go. It's
Yeah,
like,
but Reddit-
okay, then
Reddit-
then what?
You were talking about the butthole of Pennsylvania. Reddit's just the butthole of the internet.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Reddit's just it's funny.
But there's some of the funniest people on the internet on there.
Some of the funniest shit, but it's toxic negativity. Like
I mean, well, I mean, what's the other choice? Facebook.
Yeah.
Like,
To comment, there's no such thing as message boards anymore. So yeah, you're right.
yeah. 4chan.
yeah,
Maybe we should go on 4chan.
Okay, that's might beat out Reddit for the butthole. But you got Packers,
no, I
Eagles.
don't want a coach swap. They're not
No.
going to get rid of him. He's through 2027 his contract, and they don't fire coaches. We've had like 3 coaches in fucking
Their existence.
yeah.
Look at this: Philadelphia Eagles, 179.3 rush yards a game this season.
See, that's
Oh my
what they
God.
need to stop. If
Yeah.
they've got any chance, and
Yeah.
it's not just Saquon, is it? It's Jalen Hurts.
Jalen
So-
Hurts, man.
and we've seen what a fucking running quarterback does to a team yesterday. So
Eagles defeated Packers 34-29 in week 1. That was a good game too. Came down to the very end. Believe it was in Brazil. We actually streamed that game too. Because we were like, oh, let's try streaming a game at the start of the season. At the start of the year, all fired up. I think it was. I don't know if it was opening game, but it was the Friday night game.
yeah,
And now here we are, watching them in the playoffs.
yeah.
Will we stream it? But it's been fun, man. This is. Yeah, we were joking around like you think just sitting and watching football isn't tiring, but after yesterday, I felt like I just worked a
Well,
shift.
that's all the nudes as well, though, right?
Yeah, well, I kind of slowed down.
It looks like it.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
There's
you
like
see,
fucking 60 cans in
can
there.
you see my morning drinks, the bubblies?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that was my first game, just bubblies because we did yesterday for the Chargers Texans game. Adam and AJ, if the Chargers got a turnover, they had to shotgun, and then if the Texans got a turnover, I had to shotgun. And Justin Herbert threw 4
fucking interceptions.
so I shotgun 4, and then there was a scoregami yesterday for the first game.
Do you know what that is, Steve?
Yeah, I know what scoregami is.
We had to look at the proper definition of it, and then we had to just make sure. And then we made up that fucking rule that, oh yeah, we were gonna Kellen Moore, future head coach of the Dallas Cowboys.
God, I hate his
Yeah.
face.
So what's your score prediction, Adam?
What did you guys say?
I didn't yet. I'm trying to think.
I haven't given a score prediction out yet. What does everyone else say? Fuck. 27-34 Packers, says Kyler Gaming. Paul Zanier says 34 Packers, Philly 21. Davey says 35-17 Philly. 34-24 Eagles win from Kamanoki. McGruber says 24-21 Packers. I think I'm closer to like a 27-24 Packers because I'm not going to say the Eagles.
No.
So I think, yeah, I'll say 27. Did Ant say what his score was?
No, he didn't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Eagles are 5.5-point favorites. I'm going to go 30-27 Pack.
Okay, I like that. Oh. Butt Jay's here. Hang on, let me get there. He's alive. He's alive. So, Steez. So I said my score prediction 27-24 Packers.
Okay.
Steez is 30-27 Packers.
Okay.
What do you got, Ant?
38-35.
Eagles?
Fuck no. Packers, baby. Go Pack, go. We're all cheese dicks today.
And AJ, whenever you're ready, we'll get yours.
Been cheese dicks from day one. Coming up, Packers.
Cheese dicks.
Packers, 7 seed. Eagles, 2 seed.
They should wear those in the crowd.
Cheese dicks.
Just a bunch
Just
of
a bunch
cheese
of-
dicks.
just a bunch of
Just a big
strap-ons.
dick on it.
Just a big cheese cut piece.
Yeah. I
Sha-
think-
Shadman Chadhuri says the Cowboys don't want to be the only team to lose to the 7 seed team.
True. And I just don't want the Eagles to fucking win. I this
Hey, if they can do that again this year, what was it at halftime? Like fucking 50-0?
when.
Fucking Packers and Cowboys
Yeah,
last
it
year.
felt like it.
Yeah.
Felt like 100-0.
Neil Mack says Cowboys CanFan. Funny thing is, it was Jimmy Johnson that actually proposed that coach swap on the Fox pregame.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
It'd be a good Netflix series. I'd watch it.
Just get a little Cowboys kiss.
Sean Nash says, I'm really just cheering for 40 Philly turnovers and watch AJ and Adam get into a drunken wrestling match. Then we all win. Would it be the first time?
No. No, I have a funny video of you guys about to start wrestling on.
but you don't have to kiss at the end this time,
Yeah, you
like,
don't
like you normally do.
Hey, don't tell us what to do.
I have a video of them. They're about to start wrestling, and they're running up the stairs at our last Airbnb, like on the stairs, and they start on the stairs, and I'm filming them, and I like give them trouble. I get them in trouble. I'm like filming. I'm like, what are you two both trying to prove? And they both just kind of sheepishly stop and get off the stairs and walk away.
Well, no, I that's when I waited at that bar for AJ because that's when I was buying the drinks. And then he went up and he grabbed his own drink, and then you left. And then I was like, well, I can't just let him stay here by himself. And he's like, where's Ant going? And I'm like, well, he went back. And he's like, well, I'm finishing this. And then he walked and he stood at the end of the dance floor to watch the band that was playing. And I was like, well, I can't just leave him. I'm going to wait till he finishes his drink and then we'll go. So then he was already in like this fucking mode because he just cranked a drink and he wanted to tussle. And then I ran
On the
away.
stairs.
On the stairs. That's how we do it. That's how we do.
Hey, who's in the natty for your college football Xbox?
Me and Ad.
Oh, really? Adam made it.
Adam beat Riker.
I only had one.
Nice.
Hey.
Who was who? I didn't see it.
One win of the whole tournament. I only had one win and I made it to the Natty.
So who were you?
I was Penn State. So Alex
Okay.
made the mistake of going away from his Penn State and Nittany Lions, and he picked Ohio State.
Right.
The only reason it was a mistake is because then I wouldn't have played Anth.
Oh, okay.
And the funny thing is, both teams that won, it was Texas and Penn State won in our games, but Notre Dame and Ohio State won in real life.
So who gets to pick?
I get a pick.
So
and I'm
you going Ohio State, right?
I'm just not letting Ad know.
Oh. He's going Ohio State.
You know what I might do?
No, he
I like Notre Dame. Their defense is. I don't think Ad will be able to do anything against their defense. They have a really good defensive line.
But I got I
But
think
Ohio State has like a lot of really good players in college on the game.
I think we'll play it next week before maybe one of the games.
Yep.
And then so I have an entire week to prepare.
With Ohio State, and then
So
I'm going to use Ohio State.
You're gonna book a week off work and just practice.
Nah, because I know even if I did book a week off of work, I still wouldn't. It's almost not worth me spending that much time.
He played really good against Riker the last game though that he won. He played well.
Neil Mack says every Philly turnover has to be a shot of Cheese Whiz.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Hey.
Crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got him. Yeah.
Trying to bring a little color into it.
Yeah, I had to have a couple of just waters this morning.
There's probably I know, fresh for you. There's probably 20 plus cans with shotgun holes in there too.
Oh, there is for sure.
You know it's cold when Erin Andrews is out there with a jacket. She does not.
I'll get a weather report here.
Yeah, she's not weak against that cold.
Ooh, McGruber says, "Oh boy, Tom Brady's on the sticks. I think I'm going to mute this game and listen to you guys." And said, "Yeah, obviously,
It does.
you should be doing that,
McGrubes.
McGrubes. You should be doing that anyways, dog."
So give me your best takeaways, guys, from the last game. I was listening around until
fucking
maybe the third quarter.
Yeah, it's when it kind of fell apart.
well, look, the
What,
time.
the cast?
No, the time of possession.
Yeah,
Like,
look.
yeah.
after that first drive for the Broncos, they couldn't convert any first downs. Really,
Yeah.
they had terrible third down conversions, and they did multiple 3-and-outs. Time of possession for the Bills was double the amount.
Yeah, time of possession was a big factor.
So
And even with that, there was a few ball off hands of receivers
Oh, yeah.
for Broncos.
Oh, yeah,
It was like it wasn't like
So many
they
drop
didn't
pa-
have chances.
Yeah, so many drop
Yeah.
passes.
I think, like, you look at the Chargers would have won if they just caught half those drop passes.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
if- and if-
Herbert was not accurate though yesterday.
I don't know. I mean, he was
He was accurate to. He was accurate to
maybe for
to the Texans.
Yeah, well, what I noticed, and maybe this was just only the first couple drives, so it stuck out. But he was getting his arm touched so often, and some of the passes were probably meant for that second level guy, but they just fell perfectly to the first level dude. Right, so it looked like
He took a
Not a
shot. He
bad
took
throw.
a shot in the arm near the start, and he was looking at
Yeah,
like his
that-
bicep,
that-
and he was
that
like
was one of
complaining.
them.
And then like a couple of plays after that, he fucking overthrew
Yeah.
like somebody by
Yeah.
fucking miles.
I
That
guess
was one of the
I think he
plays
was
where his
struggling.
arm got hit.
Yeah.
I think I was just remembering just like the bunch of drop passes. They all were in the player's hands. But I'm sure he made a bunch of other shitty throws. But yeah, it did look like he got his arm hit like 2 or 3 times.
I'm glad
While
that
throwing.
I respect Philadelphia for going the field size flag. In the Ravens game last night, they had that little like tennis field or court size flag out there. It's like, come on. This is America. Is this not America?
we were talking, Steve. How do we think they store it? And you saw right there, they had it pulled out lengthwise, so they probably roll it and then fold it.
That is a big flag. Oh,
Yeah.
some saxophone.
Jesus. Well, that's fortunate. His surname's Sax, and he plays the sax. That's lucky.
And yes,
What are the odds of that? Saquon about to do business. I don't know if I'd go to Philadelphia to watch a postseason game. I think the emotions would be too high.
Oh, yeah.
This
No.
fucking goon.
But Nick Sirianni, speaking of goons,
Is he crying?
he's
Is he
not
crying yet?
Little baby back bitch. Jordan Love, what can you do? This guy wailing on that saxophone. Doesn't look like there's very many opposing fans in the stands.
I don't think there's probably Philly probably doesn't sell
Well, that's the thing.
opposing
So
tickets.
people that have season tickets in Philadelphia that are in the lower bowl and stuff, they're keeping them. Oh, there's the Eagle.
And right here, the Eagle shits on Nick Sirianni's head. And we also mentioned yesterday, it's not disrespectful for us to not take our hats off or talk during the national anthem when we're not in person.
Well, we're not even in the same country.
Well, why the fuck's that guy saluting when he's not wearing a beret or a headdress?
Yeah, isn't that?
I don't know if America's the same as the UK, but
I think you're not supposed to. unless
he's
you're-
not wearing a cover, as they call it.
Well, I think that's the people were mad about Trump doing that. He saluted. and
Well, he
it's like-
saluted fucking Kim Jong fucking Un, a dumb cunt.
Hey, look right
fucking
there.
Cheeto face motherfucker. Sorry for the American fans if you like him.
Look at above.
No, sorry.
There is a Grinch cheesehead fan, I think, right at the
Oh yeah,
right behind.
it was funny because I was looking for what color jerseys, but I guess the green jerseys would blend in quite a bit. Like the
even
Eagles
if
green
you're
jerseys.
even if you're wearing a white Packers jersey, it kind of would blend in. So it probably be hard.
This is okay. We were talking about how they're folding it up. This is our chance to see it. Okay, we're gonna miss the. Yeah.
Yeah, so they both folded together.
I need to see that. I need to see.
Well, that's the podcast ruined.
Yeah, we talked about 20 minutes about it yesterday after
Yeah.
after it happened. Okay, so it dropped a bit. The spread was 5.5 before. Now it's dropped down a bit.
It was 5.5 like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought it.
Uh-huh.
So now it's at least on this website, it's 4.5, and the over under stayed the same at 45.5. 45 and a half seems a little bit low for the over-under in my mind.
Yeah.
I think both teams could easily score 25-plus points. But Josh Jacobs, it's going to be the battle of the running backs, Jacobs and Saquon.
Yeah.
Whoever can find the running lanes. Both players have been very good this season. Green Bay Packers at Philadelphia Eagles, NFC Championship winner. Oh, so you can just see, you can bet. And Green Bay's plus 1,000 and Philly's plus 320. Pretty good odds, really, for Philly, to be honest. I mean, they're showing all the Green Bay highlights against
Yeah.
the Saints.
This is what they need out of Jaden Reed. They need big plays out of him because he's their most dynamic receiver, I think.
Because they have what? Reed, Daubs,
Wicks, Dobbs.
and Wicks. Yeah, Wicks.
Dobbs,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. Watson's out. But
Hey, this guy saying
they
just
play.
said same thing.
Do they play a lot of 4-man receivers? I think they do
They do-
normally
they-
when
yeah.
they're all fit.
They do when they're all good to go.
See what they do.
Wicks, Heath, and Melton, says Brent Packer guy.
Best bet, they're saying Jaden Reed over 43 and a half receiving yards, and that would almost pay just over double whatever you bet. You double your money, which 43 and a half seems so doable, doesn't it?
Mm.
So he's going to get 4.5 because I said it should be doable. I have not had much luck in sports betting in the last few months.
I was doing all right.
Were you?
Yeah.
Mine is I'll have like a 3 or 4 game prop parlay, and one will just always fucking get me.
Yeah.
I usually get most. I'll get 90% of them, and then
There's always one coupon buster on there, right?
yeah, and I'm like, you sons of bitches.
You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
I would go for the game like this. I would have Saquon, whatever Saquon's over is for his rushing yards. Same with Josh Jacobs, and I would almost do. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can cook one up here real quick.
Cook 'em and book 'em. Cook 'em and book 'em. I think so. Brent Packer guy says my fave CanFan thing is when Musgrave got wide open and AJ just lost it. I think that's you and 700,000 other people. That's their favorite moment as well. Brent Packer guy. Oh, Brent Packer guy was just saying his favorite CanFan thing is when Musgrave got wide open and AJ just lost it.
Yeah.
What does Brent Packer guy think of today? What's his score prediction?
He says he's a realist. He doesn't feel the Packers have a chance at winning today. AJ's going for that Samsung. Get it in, yes, kid. Get it in, yeah.
Well, you know what? Nobody gave United a chance today, and they went down to London and beat Arsenal. So, never say never, Brent Packer guy.
That's a Justin Bieber song.
Never say never.
Well, United beat Arsenal.
Yeah, it's a new song. It's great. Did I wait too long to try to get one in here?
Oh.
BPG says Pack has a puncher's chance. He says it's a 30%-ish win chance for him. And then Neil Mack saying AJ's getting that party started with that Samsung.
Hey, go out there. This is how you beat them, Green Bay. Score more points. Let's go! Riveting.
I mean, he ain't cracking. You got him. He ain't wrong.
Sean Nat. Oh, is there a fumble?
Is it fumbling?
There's a fumble.
Already?
Really?
Have they got the ball already? I think they
Who
do.
kicked?
Saquon over 100 yards, you guys think? I'm going it.
Yeah. And
Oh my god!
Who fumbled?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Oh, right here.
BPG.
Oh, yeah, out of him.
Basically BPG, it's Highlander. So you cut
Well,
off
it
Dallas.
looks like Green Bay got back on the ball there though at the start.
Well, look, you cut off Dallas's head.
Oh, hang on a minute! Crown of the helmet into his face. Come on,
Yeah, it looks like he got it there, doesn't it?
it does look like he got it.
Oh, and then it.
Yeah, you know he's got it.
Yeah, I think he got it. He got her. Trotter recovered it, they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying, chat saying it's Eagles ball.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's fucking.
Huge fucking hit. Helmet to helmet, though, yeah.
He did try to get it back. Oh, but then it squirmed out.
And fucking
squirming
Coop.
around like a fucking squirmy thing.
Was there fucking butter on that or what?
Butter your
Oh,
brisket.
I think they're talking about.
It's being too crazy, not letting me do what I want to do. I think I missed my opportunity.
Just forget what it was you wanted to do, because then you don't know if it comes in.
Right? That's
That was helmet to helmet for show.
okay. I'm just gonna leave that one for the next game.
Yeah, we need you in here, Anth,
In where?
in the conversation.
Where do you need me?
In here,
Where?
conversation.
So I think Green Bay's probably challenging it, or they don't even need to because it's challenged right away. But he has possession
Yeah, he
right
does,
here.
But he lets go. And I don't know.
When did they blow the whistle, though? Is it?
What, yeah, exactly.
I think they're reviewing it.
Eagles fans are cheering. Oh,
I don't
man.
like that helmet. Oh.
Jeez.
That's where they blew. Yeah.
Yeah,
Green
get
Bay-
your shit back on, Hurts.
Green Bay should get it back.
That was a big pop. Helmet to helmet.
Not the way I want to see the Eagles start a game. And I don't mind watching Green Bay start the game like that, though.
Talking. Sean Nash said, "Oh,
Wow.
You got
Philadelphia gets it.
Oh.
And they're jacked up.
Oh.
Special teams win football games. 23rd forced fumble, most in NFL, includes postseason. So the Eagles essentially gain a free possession, and they're almost right in their red zone.
Yep.
yeah." RJ saying ball is still moving, so they aren't going to overturn it.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Yeah, not enough. And Jalen Hurts and the Eagles starting off on the 28-yard line, and they get the ball now at after half. Crazy. Jalen Hurts in pistol. Smith in motion. Hand off to the best running back in the NFL, Saquon Barkley, who breaks it, has a bunch of yards. Jeez.
And he front flips over the defender.
We've already added it to Madden.
I don't know. He just looks way faster than everybody that he plays
Can I
against.
change my score prediction?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can give mine.
Oh, yeah. You got to get it there, son.
Fuck it. 34-17 Eagles.
Oh, you're going for the Eagles. Okay. Right there.
34-17.
Eagles.
Oh, well, I kind of cheated because I'm getting this free 7.
Hey, they still have to score it, though.
That's true.
They still have to
But
get the 7.
kick.
7.
You know, get some points.
Yeah, they're more than likely getting some points here. Another handoff to Saquon, who's just...
Now you wrap 'em up.
Stuffed her a little bit there. AJ, you want to toss me one there?
They can get away with just 3 here. That's a win, right?
For the defense, huge
for
win.
everything that happened. Absolutely.
So since week 5 bye, the Eagles have been on an absolute beast mode. Well, Jalen Hurts, at least, he was 10-1, only 26 touchdowns and only 3 turnovers.
That's crazy.
That's really good for Jalen Hurts because that was one of his knocks for a long time was he gave up the ball, whether it be a fumble or an interception. But they've kind of nipped that. So if he can keep,
But has he been slinging it though? I've not really.
yeah, he's been throwing it. I mean, a lot of running touchdowns still, but
Yeah.
as long as he's not throwing interceptions when he does throw it,
Holy shit.
lots of time,
Oh,
easy
Jesus
touchdown.
Guys, you can't. What
Wow.
a terrible press from those.
Well, they were all scared
linemen.
he was going to run. If you watch them, they were like all playing contain. And you can't just sit, you can't play contain. You have to go at him, man.
One of you.
Watch all 4 of them kind of get scared and just start playing contain. Like he runs in, and then once they're not there, they all kind of like
Yeah.
jump,
yeah,
like
just
see
back
that
up.
they're
Yeah.
not even trying to go.
Oh, I see him slip that fucking.
Ugh.
Wide open.
Well, he
Watch
ran.
this. Watch this though. Oh,
Dirty.
left him.
Yeah, wide opes. Great move. Easy 7 points.
Jahan Dotson just turned into Rocky Dotson.
He is. He Rocky. Just do it, kid. So now,
No, Rocky.
crack him if you got him. Oh man, that's a helmet to helmet.
Yeah.
I don't really know the rules of that though,
Well, I thought if it was the crownier helmet, then it's a flag, right?
and that was
Well, yeah, he fucking put his head right down and into his fucking face mask.
yeah.
Mhm. The announcer did say he hit the ball, so I don't know if you can hit the ball first and then slip up from that into the fucking face, but
They're like
it was
it's
clear as day.
They're like it's the postseason. When
Yeah.
Yeah.
head concussion protocol and concussion rules go out the window.
Yeah,
guys wanna
doesn't
win?
count anymore.
You want to win, right?
The rest-
Your life means nothing. It's
Did
the
you
postseason.
did you see the hit in the last game? The one Bronco or the The Bills player that got fucking knocked right out.
Oh yeah, the receiver.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
popped pretty bad.
Yeah.
Who was that?
I can't remember what the receiver's name was, but he got hit pretty good on the
it's not-
Bills.
Yeah, great. I didn't get to see it, so if AJ
Yeah,
can
his
find
fucking
it.
arms were up as soon as he was on his back.
Oh
like,
yeah, he was
just-
out cold.
Yeah.
He was, and Josh Allen looked pretty pissed off at himself for hanging him out to dry because it was a suicide pass.
Mhm.
It was an unaliving pass. So this is the start that any Philadelphia fan would have creamed in their underwear last night, dreaming about, because they get the ball after half and they scored 7 points by gift wrapped fumble on the opening kickoff. And even anyone that doesn't like the Philadelphia Eagles, I just hate to see it. I hate to see them start off like that. I really do. Packers fans are now feeling already like the game's done, guaranteed. I know that feeling too well as a football fan, where the opening kickoff gets fumbled and then 3 plays later the team scores on you guys, and you're away. Jordan Love just needs to. They need to score to get that turnover kind of just out of their brains. Then what usually happens is they'll throw an interception, and then as a fan, you're like, "Oh my god, this is fucking done. Why do I even do this to myself?" The Advil is an official pain relief partner of the NFL. Okay.
So that if you're hungover or you've got into too many fights post game, Advil's there for your inflammation.
Tom Rinaldi,
Ooh.
wax figure looking fuck. Who's hurt? Someone's hurt.
Yeah.
They're talking about someone being out for a little bit of the week. I think they're talking about.
I think they were talking about Jordan Love was his elbow.
Oh, from the other week.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to get a chance, hopefully, as long as their return team can hang on to the ball this time. What stutter?
I know. I didn't want to start. I was gonna say something before the play, but now the play's on, so I was gonna wait.
Imagine he
There you
brings
go.
it back for a TD. Ooh, there's a flag.
And they're letting Nixon take it. Sean Nash said, "You guys remember that ESPN did the jacked up segments from back in the day, and you could just watch the CTE happening?
Oh yeah,
How many of
were
those
the
would
best?
be penalties now?
All of them.
Yeah,
Well,
the
it-
whole one of the
Monday
intros.
night, it was like Monday Night Football or Sunday Night Football intros. Every single play is like a flag.
Yeah.
Brad Allen, 11th season as an official, 6th career postseason game. He's trying to get into the upper echelon of referees. And the Packers just not doing what they need to do on the return team.
He's not gonna. He wears long sleeves. He can't.
You got to get the guns out.
Yep.
Got to be showing the pipes. I don't care if it's cold. Jordan Love this season, 3,300 yards, 25 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, 0 in the last 7 games.
Well, so I would like to know how many touchdowns he threw there as well.
Yeah, that'd be a nice stat to know.
I'll have a look.
Stupid ass Fox broadcasting, making us have to search for things.
He's had an up
I
and down
won't do
season
it.
because he had that injury, right?
Yeah, and then he
And then was it game 3 he got injured or game 2? Game 3?
I think game 1
Was it
wasn't
game
it?
1?
Yeah, he
Oh,
hurt his leg in game 1,
Or
or
was it game 1?
and it looked like he was going to be out for quite a while. Jordan Love stepping back, passing.
Oh,
Oh, my
shit.
god! I don't want to say
that should have been.
that's
an
what I
interception.
mean. Like, as fans, this is
Whoopsies.
always like when you're a fan and you have something, the game start off like this, you just expect an interception to happen, and that 100% should have been picked.
It should have been picked.
What was that kind of throw?
A really bad one,
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
a terrible throw. High, like sailed it to the max, and now you're down on the down, you're behind on the down and distance. Where I'm always just a running on first down type guy.
He threw 9 touchdowns in those 7 games. So,
So that's
nothing,
not bad.
nothing
Nothing crazy,
incredible,
but-
but he was throwing them. Only 3 of the games were 2 touchdown games. So just
Jacobs
when
was-
they lost to the Bears, he didn't throw, but he also only threw 12 times. So don't really count that.
Third down coming up. Josh Jacobs picked up 2 yards, maybe.
Yeah, if
You can't have them score on you and then go 3 and out on your very next possession. You need to get some sort of any type of momentum back. getting a first down here would be crucial just to get your defense a little bit of time to get their heads wrapped around what they fucked up on their first defensive attempt against Saquon Barkley. Jordan Love 0 for 1. We just saw him almost throw an interception. He's going to get another chance. He's got time, and he's almost sacked, but he's scrambling out to the left, still looking deep. Lets it go to
no one.
Wow, that was
great start.
Terrible. This is as bad as it could have started out for the Green Bay Packers. Down 7-0, and you're deep in your own zone right now. So a punt, unless you absolutely cream it, the Eagles are gonna have some half decent starting position.
It's the Philly suck shirt that's screwing the Packers up right now.
Well, then change it.
I'm not doing it.
Then you should have wore.
Shit!
I love Philly shirt.
Well, my bad. I got to get the play-by-play up on the screen here. Chat's asking.
And they get a punt off. Philadelphia is going to catch it around the 35.
Oh,
did he not call a fair catch?
No.
What an idiot.
DeJean.
I wanted to run it back.
That's the only positive thing that's happened for Green Bay this game.
Yeah, man. You would have thought he would have caught it, hurdled the guy, and then picked up 35 yards.
Neil Mack asks, are you guys enjoying the college football playoffs so far?
Yeah, I have been. I think it's kind of, you could have maybe just kept the original way they picked the teams, and you would have still had the same outcome or a very similar outcome. Like last week, it was Texas. You had Texas, Notre Dame, Penn State, and Ohio State. I have a feeling those teams would have all been. Oh no, because then you would have had Oregon and stuff too. So there were some upsets in the prior round.
Yeah, it was every.
Yeah,
every
but it was weird because the way it was set up without the 12-team format, some of those teams that were in the bye weeks,
ranked different.
they wouldn't have been top ranked teams. Like Boise State wouldn't have been, Arizona State wouldn't have been, but it would have been like Oregon State, who was undefeated, and then I'm trying to think of who were some of the other really good teams in the season. But Oregon, just got bitched. But yeah, that's fun. It is a different game because it's not like the NFL where they're all really good. So you have to, you really try to game plan for your best players, which I guess you should do that in the NFL. But in college, your best players are substantially better than an average player.
Ermal in the chat says, I take my shirt off and it says Philly sucks is shaved into my chest hair. That would be funny. Fine, whatever. Take it off and it says Philly sucks.
That would have been funny. Or just written on your shirt in Sharpie. On your chest in Sharpie.
Yeah.
Green Bay's gonna make this a game. They started off a little shaky, but I have a feeling they got something up their sleeve. They're gonna have their defense is gonna make a big stop. It's a lot harder to get a touchdown when you're not starting on the 22-yard line. So hopefully their defense can pull off a big stop, get Eagles out for a 3-and-out.
Yeah. Defense. Keep an eye on Saquon. He will bust a big one.
Big old nut. He'll bust a big old nut
right
everywhere.
in your face.
Sean Nash goes, so excited for when CanFan blows up and the rest of us can bitch about how much better the chat was back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Sean Nash had a good one earlier on, too, that I didn't get to say for AJ, but he goes, AJ is the hero we need, not the hero we deserve. Yeah, Sean Nash has some good. He's trying to take.
Are you back from getting milk now? Saw that in the chat earlier.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Yes, and we are.
Jalen Hurts, 1 for 1, 11 yards and a touchdown. One's across the board. And it's very easy to just give to Saquon because he's got to be the best player on the field, right, Saquon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Well, most dangerous.
Jalen Hurts like, whatever.
You're not getting the ball anymore, Barkley.
AJ Brown's like this, whatever.
Lane Johnson, you could also argue, is like at their respective position.
Jalen Hurts is not from the 1-yard line, he isn't.
Well, he's going to say, yeah, what about this pass?
Whoa, nice catch. Of course.
They're calling it a catch. A.J. Brown with the pickup. First down, move the chains.
You know.
Jalen Hurts 2 for 2 now.
You put effort into stopping Barkley well. Okay. Hold my drink.
That's a nice catch, and it wasn't a bad like the defense looked all right on it. It was just a really good throw and a really nice catch.
Yep.
Got up on the ball and they went fast there. It was almost felt like a hurry up because they barely showed the replay and they were already running their next play. Yeah, Philly's kind of lining up fast on the ball, taking the pace, picking it up. Packers defense, I don't know too much about the Packers defense, but I think they've been all right. You got some Pro Bowlers, a couple rookies.
Yep.
Eagles 1 yard away from being in Packers territory.
Hurts having a perfect game so far.
2 for 2, 21 yards, 1 touchdown. Jalen Perfect Hurts.
Just a little dump
Oh.
out. Caught it, but it's only going to be a gain of a couple and bring up third down.
Oh, how do we were getting yelled about pronouncing his name? Calcaterra?
Oh, yeah. Said we couldn't pronounce it. It's like, dude, we can't hear how the announcers say it because we have fucking headphones in. And 2, we don't watch the Eagles that much. So, yeah, we fucking messed his name up.
How did you say it?
I don't know. I just called him Big C.
Calcutta.
Calcaterra?
Calcaterra.
Calcaterra.
Embarrassingly.
Clit Terror. That's his name.
Commander Clit is what we called him. Saquon going in motion, and they're just going to go to him out in space, but he's going to be
not getting
tackled
it.
for a loss.
There you go. Watch the penalties.
Good stop. Fucking dude on the sideline jumping. Let's go, baby.
Are they going to kick it or are they going to go for it?
You have just a coach that yells, let's go.
He's the let's go coach?
Yeah, they lost a yard, right? So,
Yeah.
4-5. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go for that.
Punt it.
Oh, man, it is the Eagles, though. Maybe
Longest
they'll go
tush push in history here.
for it.
They're kicking.
That's
saw a
bit-
fake
Hey,
ball.
big
Yeah,
stop.
who did the fake punt?
Denver.
Denver did.
Denver.
And it was like the
Yeah.
ball was in there for 45 minutes.
They had it was a nice fake punt, and then they just went 3 and out after it
Yeah.
and weren't close enough to even kick a field goal.
Oh, I got to send this Broncos guy who sent me this Bo Nix
Who's,
rap
who's
video.
back there?
To return,
Reed.
just going to let it go, and
Oh,
Smart
finds
move.
its way into the end zone.
Smart move.
Neil Mack asks, who would you guys vote for MVP?
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah. Ugh.
I think you have to. 41 touchdowns, 4
Yeah.
interceptions, 915 rushing yards, and 4 rushing touchdowns.
All right. Calm the fuck down.
And had an amazing win last night.
Yeah, hey.
Well, it's only based on the
But it
season,
doesn't.
right?
That Lamar
Yes,
win
thank
last
you,
night.
AJ.
That Lamar win last night shouldn't be counted because it was against such a bad team. Just kidding. I was cheering for the Steelers, to be honest. I was disappointed.
I was cheering for the Cowboys and I realized they weren't
No,
in the postseason.
you never.
Oh,
You've never cheered for the Cowboys. Come on.
Sorry, we're three for 4 playoffs. So, like getting to the playoffs, I should say. We're 1 in
For
4
CanFan?
for wins.
Yeah. CanFan's record since it's been in existence, yeah, the Cowboys are 1 and 3.
But this might
So
be.
it's your fault.
It is, yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we weren't around. The CanFan wasn't around for the prior 25 years where they've essentially done the same thing.
Actually improved at least the regular season, but not the playoffs. And then
Playoffs.
This might have been the best way the Cowboys could have had a losing season. It was fairly exciting throughout the whole thing.
Get a 12th overall pick.
Get a better pick. I mean,
Well,
This is what we're doing right now. It's called coping.
yeah. Don't worry, and everyone
Hey,
will
you'll
remind us about
Yeah,
that.
they're like, wow, your guys' coping.
whoa,
is,
you're stretching it. You're coping.
well, Steele
I mean-
is either there or he'll get there too. So-
Yeah,
so,
I mean, you got to do something, right?
yeah.
The worst thing about the Steelers going out in the wildcard round and limping into the playoffs and going out with a shit bang last night is we don't even get a good draft pick.
yeah, what are you going to pay like high,
Yep.
low
Hey.
20s?
Welcome to CanFan 2021, circa 20,
Mid
that's-
20s?
Yeah,
Something like that?
somewhere around there.
I mean, what you can hope for though is someone drops and it does happen.
Yeah.
problem-
Ideally, they should trade up and get a franchise QB.
Well,
what they
that's
need to do.
I was hearing people talk about how Pittsburgh would be like a great spot for Quinn Ewers, and he's not going to go early enough to like for it to be like for you guys to have to trade up for him.
Mm.
He's only projected to go like 3rd or 4th round.
Really?
Do you know how long you have Russell Wilson and Fields on contract for?
Russell Wilson just this year.
Yeah, Wilson's just they're talking. Well, I guess they're talking now about what the plan for next year is. But
Yeah.
it was nice to have him while Denver were paying.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think I'd
When you had him on a cheap
give him
deal.
the bag, right?
What about Fields?
I think
I
he's
like
still
Fields.
I think he's still under contract too.
Is
Yeah.
he still under contract? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you not have
I-
to worry as much if you at least have one of those two guys for a season more.
Yeah.
Because I think, and perhaps I'm wrong, or maybe it just won't turn out this way, but I think this is like considered not a very high quality draft
class.
for quarterbacks, and next year is supposed to be better. I don't know if it's going to be great, but there's always guys that are coming from college every year. Anyway,
every year there's going to be a couple of decent quarterbacks.
Look at this. Both cornerbacks for the Eagles, rookies.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You got an injury on the offensive line for the Packers.
Is that
Big ol-
DeJean one
Well,
of them?
Yeah,
Yep.
DeJean's one of them, yeah.
Well, look at the start of the season.
Oh, that's a dislocation.
Fuck. Nothing like dislocating someone's shoulder with your head.
That's kind of like, oh yeah, look at that. He's like, fuck.
He's like, oh, yeah. Can of
Yeah.
corn, I'll be okay, can of corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the start of the season when they're saying that since week 5 they've been great because you could throw on the Eagles at the start of the season.
Yep.
With those 2 rookie corners.
So that's
But
they-
the,
and then
the
they
defense
learned.
got way better over the last stretch.
Not
They
good. Not,
adjusted to the speed of the NFL and shit.
that's not good for the Packers. That's their Pro Bowl left guard.
And he's favorite.
Pop it back in, it'll be fine.
That could be just what it is, too. Could just be a little.
Well, you hope it's that and not a sprain.
You see how he's leaning?
Yeah, he's leaning,
That's why we say when I go to the my PB players, are you hurt or injured?
That's what you say to that guy?
Yeah.
Ads out there asking him, are you hurt or are you injured?
I'm fucked up.
Yeah, I'm fucked up, idiot. Get me onto the sideline.
The fuck are you talking to me like that for?
Yeah, don't you ever talk to me like that again. Second.
He just glares at me.
Okay, duly noted.
Okay, I think he's concussed. Concussion.
Right
Is that what
down
he's
hurt.
talking
Right
about?
down hurt.
Concussion?
Right down hurt.
Packers still haven't picked up a first down. Oh, was that that was incomplete? Oh no, they're just showing him his stats from the last before that completion.
These sometimes they get the funny angle on these coaches.
I know.
This camera.
I'm gonna add.
They're, like,
I'm gonna
leaning
add.
up.
I'm gonna add one for us over here.
Where we can lean up into it.
Yeah. It'd be perfect if I had one right here. So it's we had that before back in the early days of CanFan.
Third down defense, 36%.
But
Third
the-
in the NFL.
The chats.
There you
would,
go. They've updated his stats 1 for 3, 6 yards.
Oh, but he's got a wide open man here. Is that Musgrave?
Yeah.
Ugh.
No,
it's Kraft.
Kraft.
You Musgrave looking son of a bitch. You.
All white tight ends look identical.
Yeah.
Like
They do.
honestly,
They do.
They come from the clone factory.
it's
Hey, we need a
identical.
batch of these. Do we need another batch of these white tight ends? Yeah. Yeah.
Should I set them the first round or fifth round? Yeah, just somewhere in the middle.
Randomizer.
Yeah. Random it.
Big dude though, Kraft is.
It's like I don't care what he looks like. Just give me a fucking T.
Getting that first down is very important for the Packers to kind of settle in a little bit. Doubs in motion. And a handoff to Josh Jacobs, who's got a little bit of space, picks up 5.
Green Bay needs to get their run game going and create that answer for the Eagles. Because if they got 2 hot young stud rookie,
Jesus, man, he could floss with a
Cornerbacks.
fucking mattress, Michael Strain, couldn't he?
Okay, well, hang on a second here.
it's almost like they took a picture of him in the middle and just had it a little too far wide.
Well, what about
Like they
Jimmy?
mirrored it, and it's just a
All
little
those
too
guys are
wide.
superimposed. They didn't take the shot together. Why wouldn't you enlarge Jimmy Johnson a little bit so he looked even to everybody else? He was like this small little hobbit in the
He
corner.
looked like fucking Yoda.
Yeah,
Yoda Johnson.
Baby Yoda.
Pitch out, fumbles the snap a little
Oh.
bit. Oh, but he's got some yards.
That's that
Okay.
fight.
Wow, he might have
Number
not
3
been.
yards.
Yeah, and was he down there?
Was he down?
Was he down?
Third and 7.
Jacobs looks good in a Green Bay jersey, I must say.
He had a really good season too, man. Any Green Bay game I watched, he looked like their best
I was
player.
pretty surprised. Not that he's not a good player, but just going from the Raiders,
He looks really really good this year.
he's been really good. Yeah.
The 8 kind of fucks me up a little, but I don't mind it.
Because what number was he with the Raiders? 20 something,
Yeah. 21.
something like that. So we got a third down, 3rd and 3.
Uh-oh.
Love's got pressure on him. You got to get rid of
Oh fuck!
Or was he number 2?
it. Smith Jr. with a huge sack lunch.
28.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
I don't know. I don't feel good about playing that with the Eagles doing that. Though.
Well, you don't have to, Adam.
I'm not going
nobody
to.
put a gun to your head and said,
I know.
"Play the soundbite."
After I played it, I just like I feel like
Felt
perfect,
dirty.
perfect toe wrap up there.
It looked like he was gonna get the ball off. Then he's like, "Just kidding."
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I think
just
he
kidding.
pull it in so he doesn't. Don't you fucking look at me.
I'm just reading what Neil Matt did.
I know, I'm just
had to
kidding.
say.
Nice kick though. Holy shit!
That's a great
Hey, I'm
kick.
just kidding. Look at my screen.
Oh, and he fell down. The gunner fell down, but they still keep him at the 30-yard line.
Not to state the obvious, but they needed points on that drive.
Yeah, they for sure though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
though?
they did,
Well, they
man.
did.
They and then not at least 3.
Yeah.
Just to get if they
Yeah.
would have got another first down,
Yeah.
settle in a little bit.
Well, the only good thing that I have to say from watching other teams' playoff games this year, playoffs, is I don't actually feel as bad, and I should, but a lot of teams who I thought would do well have come out with a little bit of a stinky start, and so
Like what? Think Steelers kind of.
well, I'm just saying, like overall, I actually
That was my last one. That was my
No, keep going.
That was my last one.
I expected Ravens to win that game,
But I
so-
thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a 3-point game.
But
The Broncos game I thought was going to be closer. The Texans. I thought the Chargers were going to beat the Texans.
Chargers.
The Chargers were favored.
Yeah, they were. -3.
But both Chargers and Texans kind of had a slow start between the two.
That
of
was
them.
a boring game.
I was mad. I was mad that the Steelers couldn't beat Cincy because we would have gone to Houston. And I was
Yeah.
thinking, oh, we go in there and win that game. But after watching yesterday, I was like, well, we probably would have lost that one as well.
Yeah.
So-
Word has it, Burrows is still getting ready for his playoff game this season.
He was really good this year, man.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow was so good.
Well, I was shocked.
Well, he
'cause
had an MVP season
Oh yeah,
for a personal.
if he's on
stats.
if he's on a playoff team,
Yeah.
playoffs.
he's in the conversation.
I don't really. I wish with all my might. I wish that they would care less about. Obviously, how well the team does has to have some sort of relevance. If you have an 0-16 team,
Yeah.
how would you be the best quarterback?
AJ gets one wish from a genie, and that's his wish.
That's my wish.
I just wish the MVP was more fair.
Are you sure?
No, if that's so okay, you have one wish in the NFL. What would it be? That's a great question.
Cowboys win the Super Bowl.
This wouldn't.
No,
be
no,
it.
no. Sorry,
I'm just
no,
saying.
it can't be for a team favorite. It's like a rule change or something.
Well, what the fuck? Now you're changing. Now your goalpost moving on
but
me.
I think the referees have to have extra training.
Yeah, but even with how the MVP, even with Bengals not making it to the playoffs and how people do select the MVP, I think his season still could because they turned it around from like where I think they were they had 4 wins at one point and it was like
Yeah, they were 4-8.
4-8 and
Yeah.
then they played until they may have already almost made it into the playoffs. So
yeah, they won out after that.
Exactly.
After 4-8, they won out.
so I think that should warrant him
And
to
the
be
well,
able
in
to
conversation.
Yeah.
The way they finished, and then you got a triple crown wide receiver, right?
Yeah.
I think even though Joe Burrow, stats wise, maybe a career year, and then Jamar Chase a career year, I think their window is almost fucking shut because T. Higgins isn't going to be there next year.
Yeah, he
I don't think
he
it- I
priced
don't-
himself out of there.
Yeah, so he's not going to be there next year. And if you look at the stats, when T. Higgins is on the field with Jamar Chase, that's when Chase gets better. When there's another wide receiver to take the heat off Chase. When he's not there, he doesn't play as well.
Yeah, totally.
So I think if they lose Higgins, they're not
don't-
going to
and
bring
can't
in. They're
replace
not going to be able to replace him with another wide receiver too that's as good as him.
No.
I think they're going to struggle.
But you can get a guy who's good enough with a receiver like Chase.
Yeah, but they're not going to set the, the defenders aren't going to cover this whatever wide receiver two guy and come off Chase like they do with Higgins.
Guys, Saquon Barkley, 5 carries, 38 yards. Now Jalen Hurts his first rush, and he just fucking easily picks up 15
Jalen
yards.
Hurts fucking gets
Galloping Hurts.
mad when Saquon looks like the better running back.
Was
He's running back number 2. I'm running back number 1.
was Green Bay blocking for him? Watch this.
Yeah. Hey,
like they
Green Bay's out here for the lead.
All right,
block.
guys, form the shell. Everyone move downfield. Protect him. Protect him. Protect him.
Protect the president. They're fucking
Run
Secret
with him, run
Service.
with him, run. It looked like Ford Leighton Vander Esch is running with him there.
I guess they were just too scared to fucking tackle him because they didn't want a penalty.
Thought he was going to slide. The guy, one of the Green Bay defensive players had a chance on him in the backfield, but they tried to tackle high, like dive at the motherfucker's legs. So now they're
Oh,
doing
wow.
some crazy
That
shit, faking
faked
out the
me out.
cameraman. Nice pop, nice tackle.
Fake me out too, cameraman. Don't worry about it.
Saquon went for the jump cut, but got cut out.
This fucking chump.
Fucking Nick Sirianni. Fuck you.
He's 2-3 career postseason record. I thought. Oh, the year they went to the. Didn't he go to the Super Bowl?
I don't know.
They were in the Super Bowl with Nick Sirianni.
He
was
did
crying.
go,
Yeah.
but
Oh, so he
2
won
wins,
the 2
1
wins.
loss.
The two wins got them to the Super Bowl.
And then he hasn't won
They
since.
had a bye, right?
Yeah, they had the bye.
Fuck, I don't want him to win.
And then
today.
last year they lost in the wild card round. Fuck, I would love him to be 2-4.
Yep.
And just a little dish out to the outside. Nice pop. We're seeing some nice tackling though. Some nice hard hitting. Hurts is still perfect.
Dallas Goddard.
But a kind of a slow start. I mean, this has been exciting. But score-wise, get that fucking string off you. It's bugging me. Someone rip that string off.
They're going on the ball, guys. 3rd and 3. This is where they're scary. The Eagles are scary here. They saw what the defense is running, and now they're audibling out of what they had. Gainwell
Block from
is the running back in there.
Your running back number 1's about to take this for a little bit of a spin.
They're in field goal range now also, and Gainwell just like
Gets in there.
your backup fucking running back. Your third running back after Saquon and Jalen comes in and still picks up the easy first down.
He gained well.
He
Yeah,
did,
he did gain well.
I actually, Gainwell is someone who I'd be interested in for the boys to pick up as their kind of backup, scat
Oh yeah,
back.
you obviously saw it. Fucking Genty's quotes today.
He wants to play for the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hopefully. I hope he does.
I mean, to be honest, who doesn't?
The cameraman's not working.
Fucking these Eagle cameramen are fucking drunk.
I don't know. Just move it around. The ball's hot, and he just does like a spin motion first before he decides who to do.
Well, what they didn't share, Steve, there is that he also had 131 other quotes. I'd love to play for the Steelers. I'd love to.
Yeah, 31 of them was the other teams.
Yeah.
That's funny. Anth and I talked about it earlier, but Mike Vrabel, head coach of the Patriots. How do you guys think about
Did
that?
we get that last night?
Well, there was reports. It wasn't official.
Now it's
Yeah.
official. Okay. Well,
Jalen Hurts still 5 for 5, guys. And fries.
is that Vrabel's coming back to coach, right? He was.
He won. He won. Yeah, he was at
Yeah.
Titans, right?
Yeah,
And he won.
Titans.
He won 3 rings in New England.
As a player.
As a player, yeah.
Well, they're also saying like because he knows what culture was like before they were a winning team, and then when they were, then they
Yeah, but
became
he's still
a
got to
winning
be a
team.
good coach. Is he a good coach?
You hear
Find out.
You hear players who are like have their own podcast now. They always talk pretty highly of him.
I think what's more important really is who's the OC because I don't think like maybe because Vrabel is a defensive mind, he knows how the offense, but I'd still be interested to see who that is because they got a who's there
Drake May, very attractive.
he
landing
turned it
spot.
on a little
You
bit.
know what? I
He looked a little
liked
exciting.
him this
He looked-
season.
yeah.
I thought he was good.
Especially near the end of the year, he started to kind of maybe tune in a little bit. But I mean, I kind of got the same feeling the first year of Mac Jones. Was it? What the fuck's his name? Yeah.
Mac Jones.
And then
But
he
did okay in Jacksonville.
yeah.
That's
Jacksonville's a fucking.
Hurts' first incompleted pass. 6
Kellen
for 7.
fucking Moore sitting there. I said future Cowboys head coach Kellen Moore.
Please don't.
AJ, punch him in the face.
Yeah, don't. Hold my hand. There
We're
we go.
talking about not getting stuff out into the world. That's one we don't want out in the world. I'll take Mike McCarthy for 10 more years than Kellen Moore as the head coach.
Yeah, what's your wish?
Toss me one, son.
Kellen Moore never touches.
Yeah, that's
a football
exactly.
again
At least never doesn't have the
in
star
Dallas.
on him.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts dropping back. He's stepping up. Doesn't like what he's got. Flushed out to the right.
Sack him.
And he just kind of throws
And he
it out of bounds.
Whips it at the camera guy.
Crack
Crack
if
if you got him.
I will say that's one thing that I've always respected about this disgusting young man Hurts is his ability to throw the ball.
Huge
out of
hog.
bounds. Huge hog. And I'll
Not only respect but intimidated by it.
leaves you speechless.
It hurts.
Got to hold him to 3 points here, Green Bay. You can't let this shit slip away from you.
3rd and 10.
Eagles play in a dome or is it open?
Open.
It's open.
yeah.
Open field.
Why are
Hey,
they
this is a
wearing-
link. Don't tell me we play in a fucking dome.
Elements are there.
It's like, why would everyone be wearing jackets and shit?
Oh.
We just keep it a nice, cool 40 degrees in here.
Nice tackle. Hurts
Fair,
couldn't
fair
get it off, forcing a field goal attempt.
put the pressure on him.
Wide left.
He whipped
Wide
it.
left. It's going wide left.
Look at that.
They brought the fucking heat, man. 56 made his way in there. Cooper.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
look.
that's our guy. That's who we wanted the Cowboys to draft
Edgerrin
last year.
Cooper. Yep,
Edgerrin Cooper.
he's on our board.
Well, can something fun happen here?
Wide left. 31-yard attempt. Come on, you little bitch.
All is quiet.
I mean, this is pretty close.
Yeah.
Right down the
it?
guts.
BPG Cooper, Edgerrin Cooper is the guy that we wanted to draft, not just the guy that Ultra wanted us to draft. Ultra wanted him as well, but yeah, we talked a lot about edging Cooper.
I will say our the CanFan, bandwagon boys in our draft in our fantasy league had a chance to pick up Elliott a couple times. Just wouldn't do it.
Wouldn't do it.
We
They
needed a
can't.
kicker. Couldn't bring him on the
You're
team.
like, I'm going to have to do anything that's not
Couldn't
Eagle
bring an
related.
Eagle. Can't bring an Eagle on there.
The only Eagle that I wouldn't have minded having on my team was Saquon.
Hey, CTV, don't fucking show us these depressing commercials,
Yeah,
okay?
the CTV just double downs on depressing commercials. We're trying to escape our lives right now.
Yeah.
Saquon with the one, is it just the one earring in? Yep.
Yep.
I feel like he should have had the eye paint on the other side to balance his head out.
No.
Ooh.
And then, if anything,
He's
he
going
should've just had
Two-Face.
half a beard, half a goatee.
Half a beard. Oh, that would be awesome. Shaves half his head.
I do
shaves
because
half
my
his beard.
strong side's my left side for my stiff arm.
Well,
Left side.
Strong
Strong
side.
side.
Left side.
Side.
Strong
Strong
side.
And right side, he's like that. Well, that's my ballerina side.
That's his backwards hurdle side.
Yeah.
10-0. I mean, it feels like the game could be a little bit
After
more out of
that,
hand.
after that first play,
Yeah, like I
thought
feel
it'd
like
be
it
more
could
out
have
of
been.
sight for.
Feels
the
like it could be
Eagles.
14-0.
They're still in this.
Still a chance here, and he's
Uh-oh.
got.
Oh.
Why'd you cut back?
Man, it
He
looked
had a-
like-
he had a fucking seam.
It looked like
It looked like he had
gone.
some daylight up the gut there. So they're showing the Walter Payton Man of the Year, Brandon Graham for the shit goals, and Kenny Clark.
I think she should win it.
Good job, Kenny. You took him to Walmart to shop. Sorry. I'm kidding.
That's fucking sacks on fifth in Wisconsin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
One more play before they might get one play, depending what they go with. If it's a run, they'll end out the first quarter. Giving it to Jacobs, little toe tap, not much,
Not
but
much.
still, man, it looked like he was going to be down.
Still fighting.
Still fighting. That's going to be the quarter.
Those are always scary though, because that's when someone's leg gets fucking stepped on,
Rolled
and then
up.
rolled up, and like it's nice. I like the battle, but
That's when you get to roll up the rim.
yeah, sometimes I'm like, blow the whistle, ref. Come on. We don't need any injuries.
There was a good one in the Broncos game where the running back was getting pulled by. They were like, he should have had 5 yards and he ended up getting like
Cook?
15.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
What, the lineman pulled him?
Oh, pulling, like, just this one dude was just reefing on him.
Dawkins.
Which I thought is
Cook had it.
illegal, but I've seen
It is.
I've
it
seen
is
a
illegal.
lot of teams
If
do
you
it. They don't
pull,
really
it was
call
funny because he was like running with him, and then he like turned and he was backpedaling and pulling him, and it was working. But that Cook had a really good game.
Yeah, he did.
James Cook for the Bills. Just
What do you
every
end
time,
up with?
I think like 120 something yards and a touchdown.
Very cool.
They essentially took him out of the game in the third
Oh,
quarter
really?
because they were up so much. And then you got a lot of what was his name? Ty Johnson. A lot of
Ty Johnson also had a good game.
The Bills just smacked. The Bills smacked out the Broncos.
Got that receiving touchdown.
There's a thing. I just don't like Sean Payton either. He just seems like a
Fucking hate
smug
Sean
fuck.
Payton. I hate him.
So I'm glad they lost.
Yeah, I don't like him.
It's not fond of Denver.
Yeah, so
Broncos team, I mean. Denver, I don't know. Probably a lovely place.
someone
Love
who,
to visit.
someone who also sends me like cowboy memes, like when Cowboys do bad. He's a Broncos fan, and I was talking with him the other day, and he sent me this like Bo Nix rap. So I just sent him the Bo Nix rap back after the loss.
What you should have sent back to him, hey, who do the Broncos play next week? I didn't.
Damn,
Yeah.
I should have done that.
Adam had the best moment of the early set of the show. He's like, we're like, oh, we'll check the weather. We'll check the weather out in Buffalo to see how cold it is. And then Ad's like, yeah, they're playing at Mile High.
No, I asked originally.
Oh, yeah. Are they playing at Mile
I
High?
said, is this Mile High? Is it still? Is that what the stadium's still called? And then Ant's telling me the weather, and he didn't correct me that they're playing in Buffalo. And then I was looking, I was like, oh, we're in Buffalo. And then, anyways,
You were half right. It's Highmark.
Yeah, he got, and that's I wouldn't have guessed what the name of the stadium was.
Highmark Stadium, Orchard Park. I think it is.
Yeah, Orchard Park. That's where they.
Did you see? Did you see the new stadium being built behind it?
Are they? I saw.
When they do the shots.
I saw
Yeah,
they're
they're getting a roof.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
I mean, they probably.
But they
like
need
that.
it though. Have you seen when they fucking try and get the snow out of the stands?
I know, but it just seems like such a Buffalo thing.
You're not going to build a new stadium with. I mean, you build a new stadium with a retractable roof, maybe. Just to bring it
It's
back.
just
Hey,
the
today we're keeping the snow
It's
warning this
snowing
week.
out there. It's a
We-
blizzard, but we're keeping the
We're
roof
keeping it up and fuck it.
Jordan Love, figure it out,
Hey.
get something going, and he's
There we
airing
go.
it out
There we go.
deep, and he's got a man.
Got him.
Pick.
Interception.
God.
Oh my God.
Slay Jr.
Big play, Slay with the fucking
Slay
interception.
What?
Queen.
I mean, hey, wide receiver, you also got to play defense. If you see
Yeah.
that, it's fucking gonna go into the defender's hands.
Fuck.
Go, yeah, cut. I don't want to see that stupid little fucking wiggle.
Slay played that
He
perfectly.
never beat him, did he?
Ah,
Landed right in his.
Landed right in his
It
wicker
was
basket.
it was underthrown for where he was.
yeah.
I guess it's like a punt.
Yeah.
Grab his. Oh, he elbowed him in the balls.
Good. Oh wait, who the Eagle? Slay? Our elbow.
No, the Packers guy got him.
Wicks.
Got him like a nice elbow to the nuts. But your adrenaline's probably going so
Yeah.
high there, you're not feeling a nut shot.
Two turnovers in about a quarter. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how this plays out for them, says
Yep.
Sean Nash.
Jordan Love, get on that Microsoft fucking Surface and
Start fucking looking.
playbook.
That's the only good thing. They're starting on their 22, so it
Yeah.
was a bomb, but not how you want the team to get the ball. Like a turnover is just such a momentum swing.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be 2nd and 6 or 7.
I'm gonna go 7.
And you are correct.
Hurts now 6 for 9. 6 for 9. Heyo, 39 yards in a tug. Nothing crazy.
Tug my
Tug my
shoelace.
tug my slug.
It's devolving.
It is, right? That's okay though. Cannot let these fuckers score a touchdown. You cannot let them score a touchdown.
Flag.
Oh, Hurts is
what?
gone. I think it's.
Is that a free play?
I think it was a free play.
And he chose to tuck and run.
I like it.
I'm gonna go for it. My
Jalen,
name
you
is
realize you
Jalen
had a
Hurts.
free play. You could have aired it out
Yeah.
50 yards, and if it was nothing happened, you still would have gained 5.
Can't do that.
Yeah, but I thought I was gonna get this.
He's like, I thought I was gonna rush for 50.
He was on the offense.
Oh, good. What was it? Just offside?
I didn't hear.
Motion.
Illegal motion.
Well, I guess then you don't want to throw it. He must
no.
have.
Yeah, should just fall. Yeah, get 1 yard and just
Come
fall
on,
down.
Sirianni,
Shut the
fucking-
fuck up, Sirianni.
He's mad that his dad isn't singing Merry Christmas fucking songs.
Sirianni is definitely yells at.
I would love.
barista. He definitely yells at baristas.
Oh, for sure. I would love to bottle Sirianni. Just.
Stone Cold, and then Stone Cold
Yeah,
walks
then-
in
Yeah.
and stuns him.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Oh my god!
Jalen Hurts dropping back, and he's got pressure, and just look. Oh,
nope.
pick!
Oh,
What the fuck
Did
happened?
that bounce off
It
the
must have
ground
bounced off
or
the
was it off the
ground.
player?
but it looked like
Did it
might
bounce
have-
off the ground?
Yes, it did, but it looked
I
like
thought it
it
bounced
hit
off the guy's foot or something.
It did
Yeah.
look like that.
That
I
was
think it was
weird.
just. I think it was just the angle.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though, but they didn't.
They all-
react.
no,
He
they
wasn't
all
celebrating.
knew.
He wasn't celebrating, was he?
Yeah, they all knew. 3rd and 12. Nice so far. Nice defensive stand. Imagine that
This-
thing climbing off you.
This
Yeah.
is also.
Look at it. Then you got this guy. They're kind of like animal cam. It's like an animal
Yeah,
camera. you
yeah,
know?
wildlife
They-
cam.
They set up the wildlife cam and put food in front of it.
the chimpanzee guy.
All right, they got a 3rd and 12. They,
They
give it to
fucking give it to
Saquon.
Saquon, who just butters it up.
It's all right.
Punt it.
Look, Green Bay. You're
Good
only gonna
defensive
get.
stand.
You're only gonna get so many of these.
Oh yeah, these
And,
options.
Totally.
and this is the thing; they've got to turn some of these,
Yes.
some of these turnovers into.
Like you guys
Yeah,
just got
points.
lucky. You gave the ball up and then you forced the team to a 3 and out.
I don't want the fucking Eagles to be being able to talk shit to us. All right, get your shit ready.
I don't know.
Get
who-
out there and score some points, Green Bay.
We told chat that we were going to be doing every single game, and I don't know who it was, but they're like, awesome, can't wait to watch you guys live stream 4 Philadelphia Eagles playoff wins. God damn it.
Flag. Uh-oh. Okay.
Packers got to figure something out here. I do like the fact that they tried to stretch the field, but the ball was severely underthrown.
That dude had the last name Blazing Game. What an awesome last name for a football
I
player.
wonder what his first name is.
I think it was Kelly.
Kelly Blazing Game.
I like it. Watch for they would be a fake punt here would be way too ballsy.
That's what Nick Sirianni wants you to think.
In a 10-0 game. Gonna
Going
get a
for it.
chance
He's
to
going for
return it. Gotta cut up. Gotta keep those legs
Oh,
moving.
oh.
Back
oh,
out.
Oh,
I like
Tries
it.
to seam.
Oh. The punter.
I like that man's in there just throw. I mean, I hate to give props to a fucking Philadelphia Eagle player, but the punter was in there rucking it up
Well, it was like that punter from the Broncos who actually just grabbed the fucking toe of him.
and then got up like he just won the Super Bowl.
I fucking got you, motherfucker. You like that fucking shit? And it's
Pat,
like, whoa, dude, relax.
Pat McAfee had some nice hits in his playing days. They'll play him every once in a while.
So do Bills have a chance to play Eagles in the finals?
Yep.
Okay, because there was an app
Like the
here.
Super
Look at this
Bowl-
app.
like the Super Bowl?
Look. Oh, sorry. They had Bills and Eagles with a score, and I was just gonna say keep note of that because if they play in the Super Bowl,
Then it's scripted. We know it's scripted.
scripted. No,
NFL
it's scripted.
scripted. Hey, let's get one in you, son.
Crack
Check
if
if
you
you
got
got
it.
him.
get it in ya, son. I got a halftime song for us too, by the way.
Who are you all wanting to win the Super Bowl now?
We did. Did you go back and look at it last night?
No, I
I
didn't.
thought we were. Yeah, you were looking at. You were trying to.
I
go
was
through it.
trying to find it.
Oh, so
and
we
then
all picked.
Then I changed to actually edit a clip.
We all picked who we wanted to see and who we thought we were going to see, but
Okay.
Yeah.
we can't remember it now.
I-
Who I wanted to see, I know I had the Chargers in there. I
Mhm.
think I said Chargers versus. I might have said Vikings,
Mm.
but and then I know I went Ravens. I think I said Ravens Eagles for the Super Bowl, like what I thought would happen.
Yeah, I went KC Lions as who I think will be in the finals, and then easy one, Alex. And then
Well, it's not that
I
easy.
wanted
They're only both the first seeds.
Yeah, I know, right? They were easy picks, let me tell you. And then Denver, and then whoever the other team on the NFC side that hadn't won a Super Bowl.
The Lions.
Maybe it was.
The
Lions?
Bills? I thought you said Bills.
He said NFC.
oh.
Oh no, maybe I did say I wanted.
He said Bills and
no, I
Lions.
didn't say
Bills and Lions. You did say Bills and Lions because neither have won a Super Bowl.
yeah.
Did I say that?
I'm
Okay.
I think that's what you said.
Bills
Either
and
way-
Lions would be an exciting game to watch. I think in a Super Bowl.
I honestly would have liked to see the Steelers too because they have that history, and it would have been just cool. Like, hey, I don't want them to
Now that we're
get up
talking,
on
that
that
also
Super Bowl on the Cowboys, but
That
or
also
they
might
already
have
have
been a
one
pick.
more, don't
Yeah.
they? Or are we tied?
I think tied both at.
Yeah. So either way, you'd
Five?
be going
Yeah.
up.
Steelers got 6.
Oh yeah, Steelers got 6.
Yeah, so you'd go up on the boys.
So the
and-
Steelers have the most, or is it Patriots, Steelers, Cowboys
Patriots and Steelers are tied, I believe.
with 6?
Yeah. So it would put you de facto numero uno.
Tom
I
Brady's
think,
like
I think Brady's got more than
He does.
he does. He has 7.
Brady has
teams.
7. He is more than all
That's insane.
any NFL team.
I think now that the Steelers are out, I'm there's a few teams I wouldn't mind who won it. I like Minnesota. I'm a big Jefferson fan.
Yeah, and just their
Um,
story this year where everyone had counted them out.
Yeah, no one gave him a chance, and Sam Darnold, like,
Yep.
go and win the thing. Detroit, I think their fans deserve a fucking shot.
Also,
You
the
can say
coach,
that about
man.
the Bills as well.
Yeah.
they
Dan
lost, they
Campbell?
lost 4 in a row, right? Some of those
Dan-
older fans.
Dan Campbell fires me up.
Yeah.
Like, he's a fucking
I like
coach,
Dan Campbell.
I think, and I'd like to see him win. Hopefully that kind of spreads throughout the rest of the NFL teams, and we get that type of passion. So you don't feel that passion from McCarthy. I'm not saying he's not passionate, but I don't know that he can get that
Oh, first
excited.
down. There you go.
I don't know.
Jalen Reed shows up. You're right though. Mike McCarthy, when you hear him talk, it's just like, I don't know. Are you inspiring people in the locker room?
But he does. He does have moments like when he was doing that fucking dance. So like I'm sure he's a fun dude.
I think
Everyone
I'd
inspires their own
like,
way.
I'd like the Bills to get there because I don't want the Ravens to get there, and I don't want KC to get there. So
Yeah.
that just leaves the Bills, right? Really.
Yeah.
I
fair.
don't want to
So-
see
Like,
KC.
just-
I
yeah.
think we can agree. Everyone can agree on that.
Look at the yard difference right now. The Eagles are just killing the Packers in every category right now. But a nice run by Jacobs.
Hard
Didn't have
run.
much, and then ended up cutting kind of back in and picking up 5.
Time of possession right now, Eagles have it for 11:38. Green Bay Packers 6:45.
Adam's been jerking off to time of possession.
I just like to, hey,
But
these
it's
are
good.
these are
It's
stats
good.
in here. I just want to make everyone know and be aware.
That's
of what
actually
the
might
time is.
be. This seems to be one of the more closer games. When you look back at the other games, one team was almost like 50%, like 100%, sorry, more than the other team.
Yeah. The yards though are atrocious though between the two.
But
And,
if
they're still in it.
And they're still in it.
if they can go,
if they go score,
if they score here, the yard differential will be a lot closer, and the game will be obviously a lot closer.
well, I like what they're doing here now, starting to run them.
Very
third and
AJ
one.
offense right now.
Just keep doing it.
Steve, we played 2v2 in college football the other night.
Oh yeah.
Very different type of game, but it was good.
It was fun.
How does that work?
So we switched off, but one person's playing quarterback and the other guy is playing whoever else
Oh,
on the field. And then on
sweet.
defense, you just pick two defenders. So
Sweet.
It makes when you complete a play to the other user, it's awesome. Like so,
It's like you guys
Yeah, yeah.
it's like you just
Yeah.
completed a play in real life football. Is how it feels.
you, but you can do much more with your wide receiver because you can
Yeah.
run super custom routes, right? And just
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck was
they
that?
tried to do. Oh, they got
It
it. They got
worked.
it. They got it.
They're still going. You're seeing them a lot more of wow. You're seeing a lot more of this. The big tight end getting under center.
So when are you getting that NIL money?
We're just waiting for it
in
to
a
hit
couple
the-
in a
hit the
couple
accounts.
discussions. We're just in a couple discussions.
BPG calls that Kraft cheese shove.
That is what happened. He wasn't under center at first.
No,
Oh,
then
okay,
he
then
goes
he
in,
went under
checks
center.
in. The Kraft cheese shove.
Oh,
They stuffed him at first,
Yeah.
and then he just did the little bounce outside. And
He's like upright. He's
I
basically.
mean, what
fully
is he?
upright there.
6'6", 6'7",
Yeah.
fucking 260? More?
Fucking just forcing his way into the club.
what was
hey?
that? 6
We're
yards?
coming in the club.
6 yards on a quarterback sneak or a tight end sneak, I guess.
Yeah.
Looking tough.
Packers moving the ball. Can't do anything stupid.
Oh my God.
Let's go away. Don't go away from the fucking run, guys.
Is that Reed's first catch?
I think he had one. I thought he had one other one. But if Love only has 3 completions, the odds are saying yes, that was his first catch.
Second, I believe.
I thought I saw 11 on one other one. Jaden Reed. Oh, that's on the season.
But only 13 yards, so that was the majority of it right there.
Tommy Downs said I missed a quote from him, and I totally did, but I'm going to read it out. He goes, I hate the Cowboys, but I hate Eagles worse. So anyways, I love you guys right now.
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
That's nice of you to say.
But you got to say who your team is, Tommy Downs.
He's like, oh, no, I don't even like football.
He's like, fuck it.
Tommy Downs, give me a little Cowboys kiss.
Whoa!
what are you
what
doing?
the
No, that
fuck?
was not what you wanted to do at all.
Come on.
This cameraman needs to be dished out, though. Like
This
they-
fucking camp. This
being fooled on every play.
he's part of the union. They're not.
I
Gonna
want
get
them
rid
to
of him.
fire him.
They're not going to get rid of him. He's
I
part
want
of
them
the
to
union.
fire him.
Did he lose there? They were on 2nd and 6.
Guys, we've lost Ant for the rest of the.
Yeah, fire this cameraman. Until you can prove to me it's a different
Oh.
cameraman, I'd not watch
They
this
lost
game.
6 yards.
3rd and 12.
We're at the link. We don't do
Guys.
that.
Tell
I
me,
know. Well, hey,
air it, baby.
just don't do that again.
Hey, you're in field goal range
if
here.
you can't hit anyone, throw it away and get the 3 points.
You need the 3 points here. 3rd and 12, man. You got to
Because
get rid
their
of that.
defense has been playing better, so there's a chance you can
don't
stop
lose
them.
any yards there.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is he going to get the first down? Picks. Oh, my God. You
gotta go for it.
No,
You
you got to go for it.
You gotta go for
Oh,
it.
You didn't get
guys.
the first
Oh,
down.
This is
Relax.
this might be your toughest choice
You didn't get the
right
first
now,
down.
because you can get away with 3.
4th and inches, right?
It is.
You got to
Hey,
you got to go for
Do
this.
that big cheesy,
Yeah, where's Kraft?
cheesy
Dick that-
dick,
Cheesy
what's it
Kraft,
called?
the cheesy dick Kraft
The
slice
cheesy dick
shove.
Kraft. The cheesy dick Kraft wipe.
That's something.
Oh, let's see. No.
No.
Very close.
Very close.
I mean, the same 4th and 1. That's 4th
Oh
and
my
inches.
goodness, they are in fucking shotgun. This is making me nervous.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
got
got
it,
it.
you
The
got it.
cheesy
Cheesy
dick. How do you like it? How do you like it, Eagles?
How do you like it?
Cheesy dick. Cheesy dick Kraft
That's what we
white
call it.
cheese. Let's
Kraft
go.
cheese dick wipe.
Come on, Dak. Dak, we need our own cheese dick wipe of our own. And
Look at this. They went for it, and this time he didn't get as many yards. But holy shit!
Oh!
17 said, "I'm gonna fly."
Who's 17? Look at your depth chart.
shit, Eagles.
Jacoby Dean, I believe.
You guys don't fucking practice against your own play? Not that it's the same.
We just don't know
thing,
what to
but-
do when a tight end lines up under center.
Yeah,
What are you
Nakobe
supposed to
Dean
do?
is 17. I should have just went with
Oh, I
mine.
thought you were checking your playbook then.
I went. Yeah. I do this so no, the fans can't see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Still speaking into the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Touch.
oh!
I thought that was a touchdown.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
a
'cause
touchdown.
Great. Oh, flag.
Flag.
But
Flag on the play. It's 'cause
Hey.
Dobbs was a little off kilter with that Guardian cap. That's why.
what a great fucking breakup by Rodgers there.
It was a nice play. Oh, legal man downfield.
Well, that's not good.
How the fuck do you do that on a very obvious pass play? How the fuck do you do that when it's?
Because when all their plays sound the same in a certain formation, he probably thought,
I need to see what happened.
79.
"Oh yeah, he's going second level to block."
He
I mean,
thought it was a running play.
yeah. So like, perfect block for Jacobs to hit that center gap.
He thought it was a running
What
play.
a fucking play by that defender, though, guys.
Yeah.
That was. I mean, the ball
mean, it
could have
was
been
a-
a little bit higher, but
They still get first down because of the penalty, 1st and 15. And you got two running backs
I mean,
in
it
the
makes
backfield. Going to Jacobs, letting him dance. Oh, nice cutback.
hey,
So second and
got
10?
back that 5 yards. Yep.
Yeah, second and 10.
Slade Jr. going to the locker room. That's
Now-
a big
now
loss.
you-
Yep. Now is when you say, okay, let's.
Well, they
fucking-
did. That's when they challenged 34.
Right.
34, that's
Oh.
Slade's usually on that side.
That's why you haven't seen much of Dobbs until now. Then okay, he's like, "Don't try to get me."
Hey,
Try to get
Dobbs is getting open on display. Oh,
Do you think anybody who wears a Guardian cap in there, the other players talk shit to them when they're playing?
I
you
hope
got
so.
your diaper on? You got your
Well, they
head down?
can't hurt him anyway because he's
Yeah.
covering the ear rolls.
They're gonna say because they already had CTE, but oh no!
That's a dangerous throw.
Very dangerous
dangerous.
throw. Great read by
Bear?
Bear.
Nakobe Dean again.
Oh.
And he's hurt. Nakobe Dean's.
Bear. It looks like Bear.
It kind of looks like Bear. That's my badass eyes. Or it's the shades. I blame the shades.
Nakobe Dean can't even stand. Oh, maybe it was just a little Charlie Hurst. Let's see.
Nakobe Dean, another guy that I wanted the Dallas Cowboys to draft.
Try not to see Bear now when you look at D.
I know. I can't. No. Well, you said Bear. I went with you because you're right. It does look
Doesn't
like Bear.
we got to give me like
He starts
30,
puking
40
a little
feet.
bit. Oh, that's
hurt.
not good.
Oh.
He's hurt.
Slay now Dean. I mean, I hate to say it because I want to see these guys
Wow.
back on the field, but Green Bay capitalized.
Wow, he had a great
128
yeah,
tackles.
he had a great year. He was the year that he got drafted. The year we were down in Vegas at.
Well, it is winter. Time to hibernate.
yeah, Bear's walking off the field.
Yeah, a Nakobe Bear does need to hibernate throughout January.
And that's out.
I don't know, Scott Hansen. Oh, are they going right to the play? I thought they were going to go into commercial maybe.
No, I said and that's out.
You said they're going to a play?
No, I said you
I'm
were out.
kidding. I heard you the first time.
just because his fucking headset wasn't on. You're still in the same room.
Sometimes it's hard to hear though when with everything going
Don't
on.
break kayfabe. Chad thinks we're in different locations.
Hey, where are those guys?
Yeah, sometimes I have to just go to this to show them that we're all here
It's a
together.
cardboard between me and Ant. Like
Yeah,
we're not,
yeah.
We're not really here.
3rd and 13. Don't do anything stupid. You got to get the 3 points at least. They're empty set. Jordan Love takes the hike. I thought they were only 3-man rushing, and
he's panicking.
He's panicking. Resets his feet, throws it.
Just out of bounds.
Yeah,
And you're taking 3, right?
it's the right decision.
You know what though? That defender stumbled and got blocked. So when he checked back a little bit, he could have made that edge and ran that a little bit. I think.
Hit the side.
Yeah.
I think
He panicked and then the
Yeah.
defender didn't quite get to him.
And they went to Kraft. Initially, they wanted to go to Kraft. Well, you're throwing your arm
he
up.
stumbled.
Yeah,
He went
yeah.
backwards when that guy stumbled. He could have.
And then
He's like, I'm just throwing it out of bounds. So Green Bay's getting a chance to put some points up on the board. And it's only going to be, if they hit this, it's only a 7-point game, guys.
It is, but the major disappointing thing about that is it took him 3 minutes off the clock.
missed.
Oh my
fucking
God.
dude.
What are you doing?
McManus? What are
Yeah.
you fucking doing?
McManus, you fucking idiot!
McAnus, you fucking bitch.
Break his fucking leg. You're done. Get
was-
the fuck out of Wisconsin.
He was 20 for 21.
Go sit on a football, McAnus.
Go sit on a football, McAnus, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking kick like anus.
I'll get a 2 McAnus meal.
I'll get a McManus deal. Well, fuck, man. They needed to score there. They needed to put points up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me?
Say, speaking the obvious, right?
I'm out for a little bit. I might come back later, but
Yeah. Hey, come back this game. Come back later game. Whatever you. Hey, whatever your heart desires there, Steve. Thanks for popping in.
Hell yeah. Give it up for UK Steve joining us on the sidelines for the rest of the playoffs now.
Yeah, see
later.
Oh, Anthony and I were talking about is like, even though we've been sitting and watching, it's like I woke up today like exhausted a little bit. My fucking body just feels sore for like all. My chair's comfortable, but at the same time, it's not. Like I just moved like that, and I'm like,
well, look, don't update in the middle of our
I'm not going
fucking.
to.
No, I'm OBS offering that. Hey, you want to just do an update right
no,
now?
it's my fucking Stream Deck. You piece of shit! Don't you know I'm fucking streaming here, Stream Deck? You idiot.
You know, all we're doing to ourselves though is we're creating so when we're old and senile, we're gonna be sitting watching football games, me, Adam, and Ant together in the home and doing our podcast to nobody.
We're all the hot bitch, all the hot.
I'd like to see him take his cock out.
Alex.
It's WayJ. I'm fourth quarter.
Get us a screenshot.
You know what? So rather than try to stop them, because if we stop football night, they would just get rowdy. We've just given them their own room now,
And they're just showing the game's not. It's just like old games.
It's old
that are
games.
recorded.
Yeah, all from.
Or it's just a Madden game on, and we don't know. Crack them.
Crack them if you got them, son.
Hey, where'd you get that one?
I had one in the.
Yeah, what's football gonna be like in 50 years?
I don't know.
Flag.
Well, I guess we won't.
Don't say it. We'll
We
be
might not.
90 still streaming. You got it. Or we pass this off to the next generation, Riker and whoever else starts doing it. I say whoever
Version
else.
2,
Yeah.
and he takes it to a fucking billion-dollar company.
Oh, no,
I always seen
that's
his
not good.
Dean carted off.
He's more than likely done for the game. That sucks, dude.
Yeah, don't like to see that.
Especially when he tried to get up and you could tell, like, okay, I think this is something that's going to be.
Jalen Hurts flushed outside, still looking downfield. Is going to decide. Oh yeah, decides to just slide kick his
Get the sack.
Lane Johnson.
Yeah.
The guy touches him there, and he's like, "Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me!"
It's a good play by the
Just making sure you're down.
Sorry, is Cody Mach on the?
Bucks.
Oh, he's on the Bucks. Not the. I thought he was on the Patriots. Not the Patriots. The Packers. Sorry.
He might. Maybe.
He feels like a Packers guy, you know. But
The Bucks drafted.
He does. He does look
Remember
like
we were talking about how the Bucks drafted a bunch of guys that
Yeah.
CanFan wanted.
It
Yeah,
was
Bucky Irving,
Mach Pitt,
Mach
and then
Pitt.
there was one other.
Graham Barton.
Graham Barton.
Hey, but we get to see them. We get to see our boys tonight.
Yeah, right. And they're playing against the Commanders,
Yeah, well, I can't wait to be a Buck fan.
the
tonight.
football team. Little play action by Jalen Hurts, flushed
Get him,
out.
get
and
him, big
he's-
boy. Get
he's
him, big boy.
pointing deep.
Get him, big boy.
Actually, he was pointing out of bounds.
Run out of bounds.
Go, go, go!
The receiver comes back. He's like,
Oh.
Jalen, I didn't know what you wanted me to do. I ran out of bounds.
Better not be.
I was
Roughing the passer.
Yeah.
Hey, I was standing right there. And Hurts was pointing at me. He wanted me to catch the ball. I almost catch the ball.
I don't even know if that's what Eagles sound like.
Yeah, it's got to be
Hey.
something like that.
A Philly.
Oh, holding on the offense. Decline. So they're going to take it to 3rd and 13. I like that. I like the decline.
And that's a good song. Green
Decline?
Day? Or Green Day? Fuck. Not Green Day at all. It's fucking no effects.
Got him.
19-minute song.
It's a 19
Try
minutes.
to jerk off before it's done.
It's
Try to.
It's a 19-minute song.
Yeah, The Decline.
Crazy.
You'd probably recognize it if you heard
I heard it.
But it's like a medley almost of songs,
Right.
basically.
Hurts, 3rd down, conversion. He's going to step up and run and not going to get it. But
Fuck,
he tried.
hey, he
tried for
see,
it.
but
The defenders are like, is he going to slide
Now,
here?
I know. I think I think they need to change that rule that if he does that,
Open house.
well,
'Cause
no,
if he's,
yeah,
Slay's back.
Slay's got the shot.
yeah.
Guys, they fucking got me. Crack him if you got him.
Got him.
AJ's accent there went from a Creed impression to a South Boston somehow, right?
Yeah.
There.
Let's go down.
Yeah, let's go for your man.
I wonder how much Creed sales have increased from.
Oh, it's I heard it's up like crazy, dude.
They play, I think, in Vancouver this summer. We should go.
Oh, fuck. If there was a Creed concert, I'm going.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Matt Vink will go.
No, they do play.
They
They
play-
play in Vancouver. I want to say
Look it up.
I think the tickets are pretty expensive.
I want to say it's in February.
I thought it was August.
Oh, maybe it's August.
Yeah,
It
Creed
is
August 2025. AJ's birthday. We go to Creed.
All wearing stat
Here we
jerseys.
go there. The 16th of August. They're playing at Rogers
Switch to
Arena.
CA. Just so we can see the Canadian price. Just find me tickets.
They'll drop too. Ticket prices are always.
Was Morv coming or is he?
He said he.
Oh,
he
dude,
never
we could get
messaged.
tickets for $127, right? And I don't care if it's nosebleed.
Oh fuck no!
You 167. You could be up in the top right.
I'd rather those ones just
Yeah, yeah.
for the
I wanna-
view.
yeah, I
But
wanna-
hey, 127. I mean, I've
Right
seen
here.
those. Nah, 127. I've seen those too often. It's not worth it. They're too.
These ones?
Yeah, because you're not even getting good sound.
No, right here, right here.
Yeah.
Right
You're
here,
getting
right
great
here, right here,
sound
right
there.
here, right here. I'd even go with this one right here too.
Yep.
That's 144 for those 3 tickets.
Fuck, do we do
100 hey,
it? Do we
dude,
do it?
$144 each to
Oh,
go see Creed.
Chima's
August
in.
16th.
Chima's in. You know, Chima's in.
Oh, yeah,
let
he'd
me,
be
Let me go
down.
back to 4 tickets then.
And then
Actually,
we're
Tay would-
wearing all
Tay-
Dallas
Tay-
Cowboys
Hey, Tay would probably go too, right?
Yeah, Tay would go.
and
Okay,
Vink.
let me just see. Okay, so 7 tickets. Let's see what 7. There's 165 each for 7 tickets in together. Right here.
Okay, something to consider.
Look, that's great.
I mean, you don't necessarily all need to sit by each other either.
If there's like a group of 4 and
Hey, you get 4
three or-
here, 4 there.
yeah.
You pre-drink before, and
Yeah.
then
But we need to, me, you, Adam, and Chima all need to wear Dallas Cowboys jerseys, long hair.
oh yeah, Stat.
You
I'm
go-
gonna get. We got to get the 11s.
Well, you could go as bald head Stap or
Oh no, we could
long hair Stat.
Oh, you got. I would go. I would get the.
Well, guys, we're not going to a Creed concert with shirts on. We're going to take our shirts off during the
the
concert.
Cowboys Stat.
No, I know,
jersey
but
would be hilarious.
then midway through, you have to take your shirts off.
Okay,
You're-
yes.
You have to be at a Creed concert with your shirt off at one point, possibly. So
Yeah,
when
for Can You Take Me Higher?
no. So fun fact, you drop when you drop tickets down to 2, it doesn't really change the price. So you could get 7 together,
7.
and it's
Yeah, if we got
Look
'cause
at
I
that
think
cock in the background.
Oh yeah, what he's cock daddy. Well, I just love to watch you boys do your thing. Yeah, but we could look maybe for like groups of 3 and 4, see if there's like one in front of the other row, because I think they were giving you rows, or were they giving you like?
Yeah, but I was just saying, usually it's hard to find 7, but the 7 tickets didn't increase the price at all.
No,
You could
that's
get
good.
7 together, and it'd still be like $140 Canadian.
Who's opening?
Don't know. Don't
Creed.
care. Hey, don't know. Don't care.
Creed's opening for Creed.
Opening and headlining.
And surprise guest Creed.
Jordan Love passing by distance under 10 yards, 5 for 5, 10 yards plus 0 for 4.
He's not getting that deep ball at all.
So what happened here? Should that have been a penalty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if he hit him right when he got the ball, no.
I don't know. I don't know.
3 minutes and 25 seconds to go down and do something.
Just anything.
Look, Green Bay has done enough to slow down this offense on Philadelphia. They are not.
Oh, take that,
Flag.
Coupe de Jean, right in your face. Actually, I don't know if that would be. Yeah, that was de Jean.
You know, let's look at these Let's look at these downs for the game so far.
We do need something to talk about. at
Green Bay
halftime.
fumble. Start the game. Green Bay had that awesome fumble. Philly went and scored a touchdown. Then it went punt Green Bay, punt Philly, punt Green Bay, field goal Philly, interception Green Bay. So they're shooting themselves in the foot.
Yep.
Punt Eagles, missed field goal, punt Eagles. So outside of the
gift
mistakes
wrap. The gift wrap.
that Green Bay's doing, Eagles are not really performing well.
Slay Jr. back out there. Now missing that 3-pointer a couple drives ago is just detrimental.
Absolutely, because he go down, score 7, nice pass. Gets
First
away.
and 20, get some room.
Who's
Still
slow
running.
as molasses, but
Oh,
strong
go,
as
go,
an
go,
ox.
go, go.
Slow as molasses, but strong as an ox.
Jalen
Reed
Reed.
it up. Just too much jitter in those feet, man. He was going.
jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
Look at this. Catches it. You think he's gonna get tackled, and then just whoop, and then a whoop.
Well, he
And
only
then,
ran.
whoop.
He only ran 10 forwards north, but he ran 45 yards
Easily.
east to west.
He's over on the side with oxygen.
They just couldn't get him down.
2, 3, 4.
He was going for it, and he didn't even get tackled. He ended up just getting out of bounds.
I like that fight. Let's go.
You
I
need
like that fight.
Don't fuck it up, love.
Josh Jacobs up the gut.
Yep.
6 yards.
Flag on the field. Come on, refs. I'm sick of the flags.
Pick up the laundry.
I went almost 1.5 games without going to the bathroom.
Really?
Offense.
I think I've pissed 3 or 4 times already.
No, Adam. I can confirm Adam's been pissing his pants over here.
It's like, yeah, it smells like piss over here. And his seat's wet. So there was a hold. Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, only yeah. That's you can't be.
He's got to.
Can't be snuggling a guy's fucking
whispering. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, actually, only 7 penalties, so I guess that's not terrible.
Seems like more, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So Glover's taken off the field. I don't know if they just subbed him out because they were so mad at his holding penalty or what, but the Green Bay Packers didn't get the ball off before the 2-minute warning.
I think they were just trying to
get them to go.
Yeah. Now you got a 2-minute drill. Can you move the ball downfield?
7 points here, and the game doesn't feel too out of reach. Packers need to get some points, AJ.
Yeah.
You can't go scoreless in a first half in a postseason game.
No, and what hurts even more, like we said, is not only Jalen Hurts, but missing that 3 points. They're gonna go down. They could either score another 3 or which either way, whether they had the whether they score 3 or 7, obviously 7 that would tie them with Philly. But if they had that other field goal, now you're still within a score, just with 2 field goals, which actually I know we mentioned earlier. It's surprising that Philly was only able to put 10 points on the board. But hey, man, Green Bay's really got their number on defense.
Their defense is playing well.
Yep.
But you need to, at some point, follow that up with some points on offense.
I got to do something.
I don't know what you got to do. You got to do something.
That one I have hidden somewhere. I can never find that one.
It's like Ed's butthole.
Hey, I gotta.
What do you gotta do here? I don't know. You gotta do something.
You gotta do something.
I got a question for those in the room and chat.
Do it.
You have to pick this meal: a Philly cheesesteak or a full wheel of cheddar cheese.
I mean, I think a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, Philly cheesesteak.
I thought you were gonna say like Wisconsin bratwurst or something.
No. Those are the options they bring out.
Wheel
All right, what do you want?
Well, it's tough, but I got to go with the wheel of cheese.
Could you even actually eat
What's
a
the
full
moist-
wheel of
I'm
cheese?
sure you
besides
could.
puking?
I'm sure you could, but you'd be bunged up.
You would have. I think you need to go to the hospital on it. And I'm not just making a joke. If you ate a wheel of cheese,
How big's the wheel?
It's the fucking Wisconsin wheel of cheese, baby.
Yeah, if you ate that, you'd be bunged
Even
up.
if you ate that, cheese is like so thick. It would coat your whole stomach.
Now I
Coat and there's not. If you had nothing else in there to help move it along,
Now I want to eat some cheese.
then you get a fucking rat infestation in your belly because of all the cheese you ate.
They're like, we know there's some cheese around here somewhere.
They come out your pee hole.
They're coming for you.
That's nightmare
That's
fuel.
nightmare, baby. I think I just wrote the Next Day 24 movie.
First and 20. Great production company.
It is. They really took off.
Come on, Love. Let's see what you got. 6 for 10, 46 yards, and an interception ain't going to get you to the next round. Little dish out to Kraft, who's got something here.
Got that seam.
He might be.
Did he get out of bounds? He did too.
Wow, that's a little double deucing.
Okay, how we didn't know this fact here that Sean Nash just gave us for how often we fucking talk about it. Today is the 31-year anniversary of the Shawn Michaels Marty Jannetty split.
Wow.
Someone's getting kicked through the fucking window
Well,
today.
we know when you say someone, we know who we're doing it
to. AJ. Brent Packer guy also says, I'll give you guys a second.
Little dish out to the outside to 30, cuts up, doesn't pick up the first down, but makes
But he's fighting for it.
Much more manageable third down.
Do you hear what anniversary it was?
I did, and I'm the only one who could sell it. Actually, I take that back. The only one that could sell that is Jimmy the Jobber McKnight.
Totally.
Jimmy the Jobber McKnight would sell that
yeah.
super kick.
Definitely. 3rd and 3. Come on, baby. Let's get this first down and keep this party rolling. Minute 23 left. Jordan Love, you got to get the ball off at some point. Green Bay does still have 3 timeouts, so he's not too concerned. They practice this shit all the time. Eagles only brought 4, and they pick up the first down. I'm calling a timeout here, fellas.
Yep. Call a timeout. This is a good time. Reset, and then figure out what you're doing.
No, they're letting it go.
Yeah,
If
they're
we
letting it
get
go.
this, we're doing. Oh, they're going for it. I don't
They're
like
letting
that.
it go.
Well, they're at the 50.
Yeah, I think I go.
Maybe they already did that, but they
might have had a play
Yeah.
play on their minds. They did lose. They wasted 20 seconds though. Jordan Love's dropping back. Eagles bring it, and he gets rid of it.
No,
For an
I don't think he-
interception.
I don't think he picked it.
no.
I think it hit the ground.
We'll see.
Back to if you call a timeout and you get your best play out there. Yeah, ruling on the field was an incomplete pass.
Brent Packer guy gave you some stats here really quickly. Weights, wheels come 6, 12, 16, 22, 25, and 75 pounds, depending on the variety.
Holy fuck.
Okay,
what
6
was the
pounds,
least?
6 pounds.
Still, 6 pounds of cheese.
Just too much cheese.
I think
6 pounds of ground beef.
I think 2 pounds of cheese is fucking insane.
Yes, a pound.
Yeah, 1 pound of cheese. Like all this cheese talk, I'm over here now just ripping ass because I don't know, it just did something to my guts.
You're reacting.
My
to it?
body's like, that's way too much
Jordan Love
cheese.
drops back. He's carrying it out.
Oh
and-
my god!
Oh my God.
You
fucking
threw it
dumb
right
cock!
to him.
Oh my God!
You threw it right to him.
Brent Packer let's hear it. BPG, let's hear it.
How, man? That's not even. That's an awful throw, dude. Even if say Bond wasn't there, where the
Yeah.
fuck is that ball going?
And why are you pulling the
Okay,
trigger?
this is a good view here, but I don't know about this, man.
Fuck.
That's an awful throw. He might have thought Kraft was going to keep going,
but still.
but Kraft fell
Oh.
down.
Yeah, but that happened way after, dude. I guess it might have happened right at his cut and he was already in motion. You still got to be able to pull back on that because that was a pass to the other team.
Like a fucking perfectly formed interception. Now the Eagles have 36 seconds to try and score here. You're basically
Eagles play smart. If they played smart, they go down, they just kick 3. I mean, if
What
they
the
give it to
fuck,
you, you go for
man?
the touchdown. Of
You're
course.
just giving these fucking guys the football game. Second interception.
Literally. They gave him the first touchdown. It should only be 3-0.
And then Barkley a handoff.
Now you're going to be playing soft on the run because you don't want him to go over top. Barkley's going to run down. They're going to kick a field goal. It's going to be 13-0 going into the second half.
I am changing my shirt at second half.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Well, don't leave right away because we got ourselves a little bit of what I like to call a Philadelphia Eagles song. I asked AI to make a song about Philadelphia Eagles,
Okay.
and they spat this out. So
Sean Nass goes, to Love's credit, Zach Bond was wide open right there.
True. He's not wrong.
yeah, it was right in the numbers.
Great throw if that's the player you were.
Perfect throw.
Great throw if that's who you were aiming for.
Jordan Love's like,
Definitely.
man,
I don't see color, coach. I told you. I just see an open jersey out there, and I launch it in.
I just rip it and I grip it.
Philly fans have kidnapped someone in Love's family and are threatening him.
Yeah, you're gonna throw interceptions. It's like that Carry On movie.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was good.
I liked it. Not
Too many twists, I think, but
I like Jason Bateman as a bad guy.
Yeah, he plays it well.
Please don't let these bitches get 3 points.
Hurts goes back.
Hurts
He's looking
chop,
to
man.
air it out.
Nope.
Oh my
Bingo
god.
bango. Don't.
Fuck out of here, Goddard.
Fuck you, Goddard.
Crybaby bitch. This
also,
is
though,
football.
How are they already 3rd and 4? Did we miss a play?
No.
You may have,
Maybe.
but they had 2 plays.
What was I fucking watching?
Also, the being in an airport for like 7 hours, we can all relate to that. It's like, okay, let's go have a beer.
Yeah.
And whenever they cut to a scene of them like just chilling in the lobby, it's like, all right, this seems familiar.
Yeah, the first play was a Saquon run ad, and then they called the
yeah.
timeout, and then they threw it there.
I didn't see it.
It's okay.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, you were
Did I
manning the
lose?
ship.
Did I just
You
black
lost.
out for a sec?
Jalen Hurts dropping back, but he just.
Nope.
Oh, good. So that the best case scenario for
I'm going for it. If I'm the Eagles, I'm going for it here.
they should.
Only thing I'd like them to change about PI more is that, and they do have this rule, but it's not often called. It's like, because sometimes we do see passes that are uncatchable still get flagged. It's like if the player can't catch the ball, then don't throw the flag.
They are going for it.
Which sometimes I agree.
They
with
do.
that.
I think they do have that rule, but it's just not
It's-
enforced a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. It's willy nilly.
Jeeb's going for it. Jalen Hurts is going to run for the first.
You have to go for it on 4th down here
Yep.
in my mind. This is the spot.
Oh no.
Flag, offside, Eagles.
I don't think Green Bay moved.
False
False start. Now they're going to
Now you kick it, right?
I like the offensive lineman pointing, and Cotter, you're such a whiner. He didn't go across the line. He didn't go across the line. He didn't go into the neutral zone, dum-dums.
Yeah, but then the lineman jumped up. I guess that was after the ref had already blew the whistle.
Fucking Dick Sirianni.
Ugh. Got his little mushroom cap on.
Oh, man.
On his little mushroom cap face.
Just get us a big return here, just somewhere close enough to get some points.
Ants, not we.
Sorry. Get the Packers close enough.
It's more the collective we against the Eagles.
Yes.
Well, it's like Green Bay's defending Helms Deep right now against the Philly Orcs, and they look up and they see us, CanFan, on the Gondor as the Gondor Knights in the sunrise. They came. They're here.
Well, he's got 14 seconds.
That would be a funny meme to do. Da, 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 da. The Cowboys riders have arrived.
You guys push the field
And all we
here?
do is go, keep fighting.
Yeah,
we just
good.
come to watch.
Good job. They're just taking a knee. Lame.
Pussies.
Fucking
Fucking
lame.
All right.
10
Play the song. I'm going to take this. I'm going to switch this shirt.
Well, hear the song 1st,
I'm gonna go
or you go
I'm-
switch your shirt first. Your choice.
No, I'll hear the song first. I said I'll hear the song first, and I'll switch my shirt.
This is I put into AI. Said, hey, why don't you write a song for us about the Philadelphia Eagles? This is what it kicked out. You tell me what you think.
It's football day today. All the fans rep their team. Watching every play. Marching towards their dream. But one group of fans deserve to lose. They're bums, they're losers, they're clown shoes. F the Eagles. F the Eagles. They are the worst fans we all know. F the Eagles. The shitty Eagles. I hope they choke on all the lows. F the very worst peoples, the fans of the Eagles. F them in their bird buttholes. F the Eagles, the fans of the Eagles, enjoying hot, warm, thick load. F the Eagles, F the Eagles, they are the worst fans we all know. F the Eagles, the shitty Eagles, I hope they choke on all the loads. F the very worst peoples, the fans of the Eagles, F them in their bird buttholes. F the Eagles, the fans of the Eagles, enjoying hot, warm, thick loads.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
So I don't know. That's AI. Did you just say write a song about Philadelphia Eagles fans? There you go.
In their big buttholes. I like that.
Bird buttholes.
Sean Nash says this is why CanFan is for the kids.
Oh, yeah. That was definitely kid friendly.
It was.
Neil Max
No
says
swears.
AI went hard.
AI, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to hear what they have to think about the Eagles. So.
Tyler Gaming says, anybody else want to go to Disneyland? Yeah, total. I saw freaking Dick Van Dyke on like Mary Poppins.
Oh yeah,
F the Eagle.
on a rooftop in London.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go switch my shirt here.
What was the line?
Leon Graham
They
goes-
get big hot loads.
Oh yeah. It's F the Eagles.
They can
I
drink.
hope they
big
choke on warm, hot, thick loads.
Gross.
Leon,
It is very gross.
Leon Graham goes, as a Philadelphia Eagles fan, sorry, a Philadelphia fan, I do not support that song.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Come on.
Leon Graham, it goes out to the Eagles fans. So I mean, if you're a Philadelphia fan, are you an Eagles fan? And if so, choke on hot, thick, warm, thick loads.
And eagle butthole.
Yeah, Eagle butthole. Go eat
Look how
that
much
Eagle
time Jalen Hurts
I
here.
know.
6.7 seconds.
That was on that touchdown.
on the touchdown pass. That's way too much.
Well, you're gonna score a touchdown if you're standing in there for that
Too
long.
much time. You can't expect your defensive backs to cover guys for 6.7 seconds.
No.
That's just too much time out there. So now we need the Pack. The Pack need to fucking figure it out here, man.
I know. 0 points.
0 points. And the Eagles are going to start with the ball. They just cannot score on the opening drive. You can't let them. The Packers defense playing pretty well. Honestly, they are.
They are.
The offense hasn't been able to get much going. But then you also had that missed field goal. Because it could be the missed field goal and the gift wrap touchdown for the Eagles. It could be 3-3.
Could be 3-3.
In an alternate universe, it could be 3-3 right now.
3-3, 3-10, or even 0-3.
But Jordan Love has looked not very good. 2 interceptions already in this game. The second one being just
And that was
the second interception he threw was terrible. And on the first interception, they were just showing he had Josh Jacobs on a little screen concept on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't even look. But I think he thought that he had the guy beat.
9 completions, 15 attempts, 70 yards, and 2 interceptions.
Yeah.
That is not a playoff winning stat line.
9 for 15. Okay, you can turn that around in the second. But the 2 interceptions, that's the killer, man.
It is.
And then Nakobe Dean here out with that. He's not going to be returning, by the way.
Injury.
The injury.
You did see Slay come back.
Hope it's nothing that's going to keep him out for 12 months or something like that.
Just enough to not be in the rest of the postseason.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're going double crew neck. Fire Jerry, son.
Ooh, that's hot, baby. That's hot. Mine they look like kind of zombie Jerry's too.
Mine's so overexposed on the camera. It's just a white thing. I think I have to take it off.
No way. You look good. Fuck, Adam's like a chick.
No, I'm saying
I don't look good in my outfit. I need to go.
No, I'm talking about. It just could be annoying for the viewers right now with how bright it is. That's all.
Adds on like his 14th outfit change for the show.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
only the first one.
I was wearing something different earlier. I had a hoodie on. I took it
Leon
off
Graham
'cause-
says congratulations on hopefully signing Mike McCarthy back. He's an Eagles fan, so he's digging at us.
Oh, Leon, it's not the dig that you think.
Yeah, we don't care.
But you should knock us for our OC. I'll give you a little hint. That's the problem.
What you should do is like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream,
Yes, baby.
hit that thumb up because we're trying to get a bunch of like-minded fans in here and mostly fans that want the Philadelphia Eagles to lose.
Exactly.
But we'll still take Philadelphia Eagles fans in here.
Stay, because obviously you're not welcome anywhere else. We'll take them. We'll take
You can't be taken anywhere.
Yeah.
Fuck the Eagles. Fuck the Eagles. I'll have to get that song off you. If they win this game, before the next playoff game, we'll do.
Well, I'm gonna have probably end a Super Bowl. Well, we'll wait and see. Even if they win the Super Bowl, knock on wood, that doesn't happen. We're still doing a Eagles EP coming out in probably end of Feb, mid-Feb. After the season's done, probably a 4 to 5 song EP.
Love it. I love it.
I want to make it so we can't step foot in Philadelphia, basically.
It's coming there.
Perfect.
Leon Graham says, I love the stream, but I am an Eagles fan. So
Well, we appreciate that you love the stream, man.
And it's all fun, dude, as long as when we see you, you don't punch us in the face.
We're nuts.
Or nuts. Well, I actually don't. Depends on
AJ likes AJ.
Depends on what we're doing. Depends on
Whoa,
what we're doing.
Don't tell him I don't want my be punched in the nuts.
You want a nut shot or a face shot?
Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Not something a bad boy.
Yeah, I'm out.
yeah.
Both Neil Mack and Shadman Chowdhury are saying, did we hear that song that ESPN did a while ago with Stephen A. making? It's about the Cowboys, but they just took Stephen A. clips.
I heard it. Yeah.
I've never heard it.
Is it sex sounds?
Yeah. Stephen A. just
Oh yeah,
feverishly.
Fill me up. Whoa, that girl is fucking.
She's fucking going.
What happened?
The camera girl for Buffalo was coming out after Allen,
And she was
ran out of
ripping,
the roll.
running?
She was fucking
She was
ripping
doing it.
right behind. You could go back and have a look, Ski.
That was a nice touchdown, man.
She was ripping and tearing.
Wow, was it a touchdown
It
though?
was.
Yeah, we looked at it. You saw it.
I just saw it there, and it looked like the ball hit the ground.
Yeah. No, it.
They
that's what-
reviewed it for a while too.
Yeah, it was.
What did you see? Did the ball hit the ground?
That's what I said too.
Okay.
Ad said initially he thought the ball hit the ground. I thought his foot was out.
Ant thought his foot was out, but then someone said after he had possession, then the foot went out,
Yeah.
so they'd call it.
Yes, but if you go out of bounds, if your foot touches out of bounds, you've declared out of bounds. So I don't know what the rule is there. Maybe not in that scenario.
Yeah,
but,
because they're saying that he had possession before his foot stepped out.
okay.
So as soon as possession was had, his leg was down.
But it
right. I see. Yeah.
This is first time this season.
Yeah, 0 points in first half today versus Eagles. First time this season for the Green Bay Packers. 10-0 at half. A lot of these games have been really low scoring at halftime, and then
We haven't seen that game yet. That's been a toe to toe. Like
there
let's
hasn't
go.
been one. Yeah,
Everyone has to, like the first team not to score loses basically.
I would like to see a Green Bay Packer pick six on this first drive after half.
Yeah, they need to make some sort of big play or keep them to a quick 3 and out. Set a tone. The problem is, again, it's not the defense. I think Packers defense has played very well.
Totally have. It's just their offense hasn't been able to get anything going.
No.
Maybe they'll be able to on their first drive of the second half. The defense, the Packers defense really needs to hold the Eagles to a 3 and out on the first drive of the second half.
Well, you know what those Eagles can do.
Now suck my cock.
All day, every day.
And I have a little baby cock.
So figure it out.
Figure out how to deal with that.
This loser?
I feel like that soundbite was directed at you, AJ.
It kind of was, I think. I don't disagree.
Oh, you didn't know?
Nate Dogg?
Your ass better tell somebody.
Leon Graham, the Eagles fan, wants to know if we are doing a draft stream.
Shit, yeah, we do. We do a draft stream last year.
And the year prior. This will be our third.
I was just going to say last year, I think we broke our record for longest stream.
Right.
And
on day 2 or day 3?
I think day three.
And then we broke. Then in 2024, we had our 2 longest streams.
What were they? That and
The Pittsburgh game. The Pittsburgh game
the
was
Pittsburgh game
Oh.
was the longest one.
The
Because of the
Pittsburgh game
2-hour delay.
officially I think it beat it by 15 minutes.
But today's going to take the cake for our longest stream.
Yeah, so far we're at 5 hours, 17 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Not even, well, just starting, I guess, this second. So
Yeah.
we're going to reach
We still have
7 hours
We still have a game, and it'll be more than yeah. We'll have 7
after
hours
this game.
before the
Yeah.
Commanders game even kicks off.
Um,
I'm
Also-
saying I'm starting to get. I might have to do some stretches here. I should have at halftime.
I'll come over there and stretch out those hammies. Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says, so you're saying the Eagles defense has been doing a great job so far. I don't know. I don't want to say that they've not been, but
They have 2 takeaways.
they have 2 takeaways. But also,
0
I don't
points
think
allowed.
Love's been playing very well
I think
either.
more so it's. The
But
Green
that's
Bay
not saying that that's not because Philly is playing good. So it's been pretty defensive, I would say.
And the only that 7 points, it was because they started off on the 22-yard line. The
But-
Eagles.
They did what Cowboys have had a hard time doing,
Yeah, they
scoring
scored.
in the red zone.
We'll see. We'll see
Mind
how
you,
the second half
let-
kicks off here.
Let's be honest. You give any quarterback in the NFL 6.7 seconds to throw the football, and that is all due to the line that was blocking for Love there, or sorry, Hurts.
I have one
They're
quarterback.
probably going to score a touchdown.
I have one quarterback that couldn't do it.
Cooper
Don't
Rush.
say it.
Cooper
Yeah.
Rush.
Well, because he'd fucking panic and trip or
He'd
something.
panic.
like that.
Yeah, he'd panic and 80 mile an hour fastball at the
Yeah.
ground at someone.
Into the back of Ferguson's head.
Yeah.
It's like we're gonna turn around. It's gonna hit you right in the face mask.
So
Do one of those cool Disney catches where it gets stuck in your mask.
Gook and Chak says
What?
Gook and Chak. Gook?
Okay.
GHEUK. Guck. Guck.
Just
Yuck.
The other word you were saying
I
there
know.
could get us.
It sounded very.
It's banned.
I was trying to do the U there though.
Yeah, I know. It was all. It was.
Okay. Sorry. Time out.
And you
I
might be
don't like
right.
that Tom Brady put his jacket back on to do this. Then he'll take it off.
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? Dressing up for maybe like a primetime game or a playoff game or the Super Bowl with a shirt and suit and tie. I want to see my analysts. I want to see my analysts not be wearing suit and ties
Well,
anymore.
Kevin Burkhardt looks like he was sitting by Tom as close as he could get to him.
Closer.
God,
Yeah.
I'm sitting with Tom. Hey, right, Tom? We're co-workers, right, Tom? Yeah, we're supposed to be talking about the football game right
Right, Tom?
So, Tom, that's so right,
hey,
Tom?
Tom. Hey,
Tom.
right?
Remember when you came back to Tampa Bay and score and you won the Super Bowl and Bill Belichick had to eat crow? That was so awesome. Anyway, let's get back to this game. I can't work with this.
And
guy
then you
anymore.
got fucking Tom Rinaldi here.
I've been lost down here for 17 years.
Send water.
I
Send
pooped
water.
my
Send,
pants.
send help.
Now, Tom Rinaldi, excellent career. Keep it going, brother.
Green Bay Packers, first time shutout in first half since week 7, 2023 at Broncos. That's also
Yikes.
31 games ago.
Wow.
And we got the Jalen Hurts and the Eagles are going to be starting off this half. Let's see if this Green Bay Packers defense can keep them in this because 7 points,
Yep.
7-point drive would really put a damper on their attempt. Saquon had a couple nice big runs, but has been held in check. He's had some very nice second halves and games in the season, so they've really got to buckle down on him.
Yeah. And even when he's getting stuffed, he's still getting 5 yards or 4 yards. So you do that 3 times.
It's a first down.
Fox Sports makes sure that all their female anchors have to completely cover up with all that Joy Taylor scandal stuff going on right now.
We're sending you guys to the coldest games.
Yeah, you're not allowed to show
There will
anything.
be no nipple on this broadcast.
Yeah, bundle up.
And they're going to Saquon
Saquon's
again.
going up the guy for
down.
that first D.
So you said 3 plays. It only took him 2.
Well, just be careful, mindful of that.
Man, Saquon, you can't let him take over the game.
No.
You got to have a negative play on first down. You got to either stop him for a TFL or at least shut him down to 1 or 2
3.
yards.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys, if you're wearing jerseys, are you an undershirt sticking out like Saquon, or you're going full sleeves or no sleeves?
No sleeves.
I like Saquon style.
You like the little
3/4 sleeve cut.
I'm either going max or I go very basic, nothing.
Wow. And they got that
That's
TFL
what they
though.
needed.
So they basically
They got that TFL. We just said on first down, you got to get that TFL. Saquon Barkley always running in Philadelphia. 11 games with 100 plus rush yards, most in a season in team history. Most single season rush yards in team history.
Yep.
He had over 2,000.
still didn't break the record though. 'Cause
Ninth
fucking
player in
Sirianni
NFL
cock-blocked
history
him.
with 2,000 rush yards.
Ooh,
Well-
so the next guy's 10.
Number 10. And he did it in 16 games, which I respect.
Yeah, exactly.
Still didn't break the record though.
Didn't break the record. Jalen Hurts has time again, just so much time. And they're scared, but they still get to him.
Wow, that's a rare sack.
That's a rare sack. He looked like he was thinking about throwing the ball away, but
Stepped up and then got...
Green Bay's
Grab.
coverage just must have been so good downfield because he had a lot of time, and then they just closed in.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
A.J. Brown should have worked into the middle of the field, not to the outside of the field.
On the left side there,
Yeah, watch A.J. Brown right here. He should have cut
In.
in.
But I
But Jalen
think
Hurts,
it
smart
was-
play with just tucking the ball.
Yeah.
So now you got a 3rd and 19. Green Bay, I don't care what you do. You cannot give up a first down here.
And I like what they're playing here.
Yeah, and they're just bending the knee.
Yep. Gonna
So they-
kick it.
They're going to get the ball. Green Bay's going to get the ball. That's the best way you could have started off
Yeah.
the second half.
Hey, Brooks, careful now. You're losing 10-0, so don't be fucking waving bye-bye to the Philadelphia Eagles fans. They're like, yeah, bye-bye.
He was waving to his kid up in the stands.
Oh.
I don't know. You'd hope though. I
We
can
need
see
a-
it. I can see you.
We need a punt return here.
I'm going vampire mode.
Good. Here
We
he
need,
comes.
we need a punt return touchdown here.
Sorry.
Please stop going vampire mode.
Vamp J. Vamp J.
Vamp J's going vampire mode. Oh, where's the
Well,
blocking, man?
Just
Bond with the tackle. Bond
Ooh,
having
he's-
a game, man.
Looked like he was a little.
Not only is Bond getting interceptions, but he's covering punt returns also. Whoever first can that you throw that goes hits the ground, that
Yeah.
person has to take the empties up. We should just wait
Okay.
to see how it goes.
You got to stack it.
Yeah, you got to stack
And
it.
you got to toss it.
Although, how many do you got over there?
Crack him if you got him.
If you got him.
Get your toss in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can come around the side if you need
Oh.
to. If it.
Well,
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 Fuck.
took
That was
the
close.
that took the fun out of the game. AJ tossed me one.
it's just between you and AJ.
Okay. Your angle's too far. Nice toss.
it's not a fair angle.
Nice
I usually toss them in
How
for
many
ad
do we have
anyways.
in there?
Oh,
A ton?
Yeah.
Enough for me and Ad to be up till 2 a.m. playing college football?
well, I don't know about that long. Probably another game.
Hey, let me tell you what you're doing wrong here.
I can I'll stick around to like 6:30.
Oh, you're going to stick around for the Bucks game a bit?
A little bit.
Nice.
I just got to get home to make some din. Because I came here and I ate those last 2 pieces of ham and pineapple pizza Adam was complaining about.
I wasn't complaining. Actually, I thought about. So I will say,
That's the way to do it, though. If
I'm
we're
a
doing
bit-
these multi-days,
I'm a-
buying pizza
I'm a-
on day 1, too much, or 2 pieces, too large.
Well,
Well,
I
we have a
did-
little bit left over.
I will say, that fucking pizza joint is
That
good.
pizza's good, man. I do like that. I didn't even know it existed.
I'm
but
not doing Domino's after that.
What'd that cost?
I can't remember, but it's like $25 a large.
I'll get next week.
You know.
Then
So
I'll get. So what's next week? Divisional. You get divisional, then I'll get NFC or AFC NFC championships.
nice. That'll cover.
That's just the
us.
way. That's just the way easier than us sending you money. Ad can.
Oh,
get two
that's
largest
what I was
next-
thinking. Is
yeah.
like you guys are probably gonna fucking get something.
I would maybe even do 3 just because
But-
kids probably.
Oh, sure.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I do want Super Bowl. I want that Lynn's to make that queso dip because that
Super
shit's
Bowl, we
fucking
do.
fire.
Super Bowl, I think what we do is everyone brings.
Well, did
something.
you hear? I don't know if you heard in the stream, but someone in the stream was saying what they do is the 2 teams, they'll go whatever team's there, or they'll get food that city
represents that? Okay.
Yeah. So if it's like Buffalo, you'll have a bunch of wings.
Yeah.
If it's Philadelphia, unfortunately, we'll have to get Philly cheesesteaks.
I like cheesesteaks, so I'm not.
Well, yeah, they're
opposed to that.
good, but it's the principle.
No, I
It's
get
the
it.
principle. Green Bay, block of
Bratwurst,
cheese.
bratwurst and cheese.
Cheese
Oh
wheel,
yeah,
6
that would
pound
be
cheese
nice.
wheel.
But where who were we saying would be bison?
Buffalo,
No.
Denver.
Denver was bison, but they're out.
But the Bills could also be bison.
no, but Buffalo's known for wings. Though.
I know, but
What's
I'm just saying
Detroit
you
known
could
for?
also put like
Pizza?
a bison burger as well.
No,
I don't know.
No,
what
Detroit-
Detroit's
hey,
known for food.
Detroit.
Actually, if Detroit makes it, we'll get takeout at the Sidekick Brewery, and they have Detroit style pizza, and it's fucking awesome.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's like thick pizza on like
It's just gotta be-
focaccia bread.
There's got to be a connection there. I like that.
First, but with also queso dip. Oh,
With
Josh
queso dip, yeah.
Jacobs.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck,
Well,
I thought he was gonna have a nice cutback.
Of course
That's
we're gonna
our-
get queso dip.
Yeah, that's our fucking Dallas connection, right? Like the queso dip is
Delicious.
yeah.
Uh,
And
Sean,
Dallas is that big Hispanic, Latino community.
Sean Nash says the few foods that are just as good or not better, if not better, cold pizza, those Smucker Uncrustables, and fried chicken. I like it.
I honestly can eat any food cold and I enjoy it. On pretty much anything.
A hamburger.
I could eat a cold hamburger, no problem. No problem, baby. We got 2nd and 3. You got to pick up this first down, Jacobs. Let's get it. Cut. Fuck. You had
What are you
it.
doing?
He didn't have to cut
Well,
back.
at least that was second.
He didn't have to cut back there. He could have hit it and gripped it. No, the pizza. I mean, obviously a burger is not great.
What about a
cold.
hot dog?
That'd be. I mean, leftovers. Who has leftover hot dogs?
I know.
And even if you did have as long as it was cooked, yeah, it could probably. Just
Now
open
I'm
the
just
fridge.
being an a-hole about it.
But if you say you barbecued a bunch of hot dogs yesterday,
Yep.
I'd go upstairs and if there was just the hot dogs, yeah, I might just
Yeah,
grab
you're
one
right.
and fucking.
You're
eat
right.
I
it.
could do that.
I could eat cold barbecue hot dogs.
Yeah, 100%.
I have eaten cold Oscar Mayer wieners too when they're in fridge.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
everybody's done it.
Has this like weird like slimy taste to it too. You're just like, ugh.
You feel like you're doing, yeah, totally.
How's he snap it sideways? No,
I don't know if
that's
I do
straight back.
craft dinner cold though.
What? Kraft dinner cold's awesome.
Green Bay does north to south.
Oh,
There we go. Okay,
Oh,
Jacobs,
yes.
nice gains.
Still going.
Speaking of Kraft dinner, like I'll get a bowl of pasta if it's in the fridge. I'll just eat it.
Pasta.
Yeah. Well, what do you think Kraft dinner is?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about actual craft dinner cold.
Practice.
Yeah, I would-
It's too hard and weird. Like, you can't do like.
Oh, well, I'm talking leftovers.
I know.
Well, who the fuck's gonna eat cold, like non-cooked Kraft dinner ever?
Sorry, it. You have it. You don't eat all of it from your pan. You put it in a bowl. It's like rock hard and weird tasting.
Oh, I'd still eat that. Crispy cheese on it.
I'm giving Anth a whole plate of fucking leftovers. It's called Leftovers with Anth. The cooking
Okay,
show. Whoa, almost.
Kraft has been doing their thing. Speaking of Kraft,
It's actually it's a post cooking show.
Yeah.
you make it
cooking's
everything.
been
It's like, okay, well, we'll be back tomorrow when I eat it after.
So I'm gonna,
Well, let's see
I'm
what's
gonna pop
in
this in the fridge. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and Anth will be over tomorrow to eat it.
I think the only thing I wouldn't eat cold is like soup based, something that was just.
Oh yeah.
Like you gotta heat that up.
No. I mean, I could probably eat a cold chili as a dip.
I could do a cold chili.
You could use a can of like chunky soup or something like that. You could do that.
Love hands it off. Who's this? Who's this guy? 31. Let me get to the depth chart here.
Yeah,
Get
give
in
me a
there,
depth chart
get in
there,
there,
kid.
son.
Come
It's-
on.
I'm not gonna. I see it, but I'm gonna respect the depth chart sheet.
Oh, it's all I need. Yeah, okay. Emmanuel Wilson.
Manuel Wilson.
Yeah. Brent
And
Pack.
Blankenship.
As you're looking at it, BPG is telling you Wilson. He also says gazpacho soup.
Ugh, isn't that tomato? I can't handle tomatoes.
I love tomato soup. Ugh.
With grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Take a grilled cheese.
Fucking
I'm
grilled
dumping
cheese
the
in a
soup
tomato
down the
soup.
sink.
Oh, so good.
Down the sink.
You savage.
You have to pick this up. 3rd and 4, Green Bay. Let's figure it out. Eagles bring in some big pressure.
Oh!
Jordan Love airs it out, and it's completed.
Nice.
That's the play they were looking
That's what
for.
they needed. They were waiting for it, and
Wicks,
it looks
baby.
like Wicks. Hey, he showed
Wicks,
up.
you son of a Wicks.
He's kind of a big play type of
Crack
dude.
him
and
if
he
you got him.
crack him if you got him. He landed on Blankenship's head.
Yeah, man, nice. And for Jordan Love to sit
Yeah.
in the pocket, he didn't even really get popped that bad.
He's like, you just got Wicksed.
Oh yeah,
Oof.
Blankenship got dummied. Oh, nice, man. They brought the fucking heat there, fellas.
They brought the house.
Oh, Blankenship's head. His body bounced. His head didn't. It looks like Slay Jr.'s back in.
Yeah, he
Number two.
got, and he looks like he's blitzing here. Oh, sorry, that's 3. My bad. Josh Jacobs got some space.
Okay.
Okay, the Packers are cooking, man.
Come on, Packers.
Yeah.
Packers need to give their balls a tug and figure it out.
Who's this? Who's the halftime show?
Turns like
Mace?
No,
No.
it's fucking my boy Kenny.
Kenny Lamar?
Kendrick Lamar, baby.
I wonder if Drake will be on the show.
No, imagine that. It was
Did
just
they-
a ploy. It was just a ploy.
to just get everybody.
And they just start kissing.
They start battle rapping.
Hey, we're gonna kiss in front of all of y'all.
sloppy
Smoochy
kisses.
moochies.
Sloppy kisses, licking.
Keep this. I'm going end zone here. 2nd and 3. They're not expecting you to go end zone. Oh, Jordan Love scrambles out and he's throwing end zone.
Oh my God, double coverage.
Had a man though.
Oof.
Is he hurt or is he mad that he didn't catch it?
Romeo Dobbs is probably
Maybe a little
pissed.
bit of both.
No, he got split apart, and in the air they said, "Fuck you, Guardian." They split him.
I think I split my butthole wide open. Stop.
I do like the fact. Oh, hold offense.
That sucks.
But it's back to 2nd, so it's gonna be 2nd and 13.
2nd and 13, and Dobbs is down. They have to take his helmet off.
Well, I hope he's okay after I made fun of his butthole being split wide open.
Let's see what happens
to his
here.
head here. Oh yeah, direct
Ooh.
hit. Direct hit.
Oh, he does have the little
The Guardian cap.
so at least it's. But yeah, those are the fucking ones that I think get underrated. And they happen quite a bit often, or quite often.
The hit
Come
to
on.
the back of the head.
No, just like the player getting hit and then the head whipped to the
Yeah.
ground. It happens to quarterbacks all the fucking time, and it's like that's just gonna fucking it's going from whatever speed to 0.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So Brent Packer guy's telling us Dobbs has missed a couple of games with a concussion. That's why he's wearing it. So that type of hit on someone who's already missed games for a concussion is not great. He's probably not going to be back in this game if that's the case.
I mean, and here's the hardest decision. Like, this is your lifestyle, this is your career, this is your job. And I don't work in a job that concussions are part of the fucking game, but you get too many of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You really got to start thinking, okay, am I going to do this for another year or two? And every time it happens could be the one that
that puts you out.
Puts you fucking out.
Not even now. It could be then. Later on. So BPG's telling us that Dobbs has missed a couple games with a concussion, and that's why he's wearing the Guardian cap.
And that's the smart thing to do, man.
Oh, yeah. It's honestly, it's the scariest thing is, okay, how many hits can each brain fucking take before it's
Not a lot.
yeah.
Not a lot, man.
I'm just sending out some socials, baby.
Yeah. Some nudes?
Yeah, getting in people's DMs.
If you guys want to get onto it's at Ant's Daily Nudes 22.
All you got to do is like it, and I will send it.
You get daily nudes from Ant.
But it's just Anth like this. It's just Anth like this.
It's just with the drinks. And once in a while he slips in a little butthole shot.
Same smile. Different shirt. He's still down. Not good.
Oh, that's scary, man.
Oh, he's sitting up now. Whole team's there. Oof. Yeah, you
It's
got
the back of the head too. That's the
and you have the force of the players that are pulling you down too.
that's why they don't allow punches in the back of the head.
He could have been out, and he didn't know what was going on. And nothing like your guy's down, and you also get a fucking call.
Yeah, and an unnecessary hold.
Well, that's their backup, I think, because Jenkins is out there, all pro left guard. This guy's a fucking second stringer.
Just fucking ripping my truck out by the river for no reason.
Hey, what are you guys doing today? I'm gonna just go blast mud.
Dude, let's go kick up some fucking mud, dude. Let's go kick up some earth. Bro,
Yeah, kick
let's
up
go
some
kick
earth.
up some earth.
Found a new trail. Gonna go kick us some earth with my new Chevrolet.
Ooh, got some new boots on the fucking, got some new boots on the V to kick up some earth. Let's do it, dog.
Well, I got 72 months, 0% financing, so I'm gonna go kick up some fucking earth.
Let's go kick up some fucking earth. Ready to get some earth in your teeth?
Cut to like just getting stuck in the mud right away. All right, we're gonna need someone to come pull us out.
Sean Nasser just informed us that there were 21 other guys with that handle doing nudes, ?
Oh, hey, you got to deep dive a little bit. If you want the goods, you got to. If you want the goods, you got to put in the work.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fake accounts of.
Neil Mack asked Washington or TB tonight. Hey,
Bucks, baby.
Bucks, baby. We're Buck fans tonight.
Fuck
Don't
the
you
fucking-
dare say that
Fuck
you're
the
a
football
Commanders
team.
fan.
Fuck the football team.
No, you cheer against Washington. I cheer
baby.
against Philly.
There we go, baby.
And if that de facto makes me a fan of Green Bay and a fan of Tampa Bay, so be it.
Yeah.
Vamp J is fucking out here. He's saying the things because he wants me to put my guard down. He
And
wants
then
to bite my neck.
You invited him in here.
Yeah, you did.
Are you a
Nosferatu.
vampire?
Can I just make a deal with the vampire?
Yeah,
You're gonna bite him. You're gonna be full. You don't need to come after me.
well,
Okay, but- yeah, but I guess he's going to be hungry.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, I'm gonna be your sacrifice. God damn it.
Go, and Adam's gonna actually revert back to like kind of a golem,
Vamp
a
J's gonna go-
golem-y vampire stage. So it's gonna be really gross.
Yeah, because you're.
Because I need that fucking level.
because you need your first bite.
Yeah, I'm the fucking dude from Nosferatu who's just like not even a vampire. I'm
you're
like,
just like a rat,
Yeah.
like a giant
Ugh.
rat.
but then I come after Anthony. Way J sits in the Vamp J sits in the corner like a cuck vamp. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
Have you watched Nosferatu yet?
No,
Ed?
I want.
we
I
won't
want
sp-
it.
we
We
won't
were.
spoil
Tate
it.
and
I
I
don't
were-
want to. I don't want to spoil, but
Tate and I
it's
were-
worth it.
Okay,
he's
so he's
getting
up. He's
helped
walking off. We probably won't see
Depp's
him.
daughter is fantastic in it.
Lily Rose Depp.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
man,
so is
he-
the fucking cuck husband.
He he's walking
Nicholas
very
Hoult.
he's walking very slow into the change room, fellas. He's
What are they-
not in good shape.
No.
Loves
Ah.
ball tap
Pay attention.
pop. That's not a fumble, is
No,
it?
How
no.
about Reed? Why are you just standing there flat
But he
footed
just
like a
wasn't even looking at the pass.
Yeah.
Jalen Reed? You fuck me in my fantasy season this year.
Who got their hand on it? Ojomu? No, Carter. Jalen Carter. You fucking.
You know,
Look
I
how
was
good you
really
are.
sorry to
Jalen
say.
Carter's looking at him like, "You fuck you, love."
Don't like to wish against guys, but I was really hoping Carter wasn't going to be who
And he
they
is.
thought he was.
And he is. It's really annoying.
Same with the Gene.
Yeah, they've all been good, man.
They can pick.
It's like,
Billy
oh,
can
let's,
pick.
let's just pick a Georgia guy and he's gonna pan out. So Love going deep this time for the end zone. Oh,
Flag? No, no flag.
Flag.
Yes.
There is. I think it's gonna be a hold though. It's gonna be initial.
No, he's kind
It
of.
looked like there could be two.
They threw it early. I think.
See right here, right
Yeah,
there.
That's
You're
a hold.
You're
Defensive
fuck. You
hold.
can't fucking do that, you cheater.
I wonder if they call PI or defensive holding on it.
Brent
Is the
Packer.
ball in the air or not? It might be PI.
Depends where that could
Oh
be.
yeah, it's
PI.
gonna be PI.
But he had to wrestle it out of his pants.
Yeah, I didn't see him throw it initially. That's why.
Either.
It's just like this.
Yeah.
Oh, ref's jacking it off.
First and goal. That was a PI, and it was PI. That was 100% PI.
And Brent Packer guy, look, if there's a guy on the field named Jalen and a guy on the field named Jaden, and I'm getting their last name right, I don't give a fuck if I said Jalen Reed or Jaden Reed. Okay, I get it.
And the reality is, I don't even know that he needed to because that the safety was doing some good coverage over top.
Yeah, he could have just left it. Josh Jacobs with a hard cut to the outside and then he fumbled it.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Did you get it?
The Packers got it back.
He
Kraft
might have
got
been
it.
down though too, but
Kraft jumped
we'll
on
have
it.
to see. Yeah.
Kraft hand grenaded on it. Let's see.
Trips over Wicks.
I think he's down.
Ooh, fuck.
Where'd that ball even pop out?
Right out of his
We need
butthole.
another angle,
Yeah.
guys.
Popped right out of his butthole.
Yeah.
Look right here.
He ate it.
Ball hit first. Oh my
No,
gosh.
that's
Nah, it's a
ground call
ground.
fumble.
So they should challenge that.
Oh fuck. Matt LaFleur. Oh fuck.
Yeah, second and goal. They're good. Empty set. Red zone, 59%. 10th in the NFL. Pretty legit at scoring when they need to. And
Oh my god.
why is everyone tripping over their own feet here? It's a fucking turf field, man.
I mean, what are you doing here? Going third and fourth, just trying to score?
Nah,
You take the three.
I take the 3, unfortunately.
Defense has been playing really good.
It
so.
really, I guess it really happens or depends on what happens on the next play. If you are gonna go for it on fourth down, run it here. Run it to Josh Jacobs and see what happens. But they're not. They're going empty set. Jacobs is actually down on the bottom of your screen.
Jacobs has only had 41 yards, so he's not
But he's been running well when they give him the
when
ball.
they need it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get a snap here. Are they gonna go end zone?
He's looking to his left
Go in
again.
end zone. Cheapers. And you got to just take the 3 points. The fuck is Melton?
Who the
I guess he came in
who
for...
the fuck is
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy?
he came in for. Would have been a hard catch. Not a great throw.
Not a good throw.
Even if he catches it, I don't think he's going to
That's
land
tough.
in bounds.
You have to kick your feet down.
So now this missed kick that happened in the first half, you would be
Can you
kicking
get it
right
back?
now 10-6.
Yep.
If you miss this, you fuck. I swear.
You're McAnus forever.
McAnus, you're McAnus forever if you miss this. There
Oh,
he goes.
McAnus did not miss it.
He gained his end back.
Bo Melton, wide receiver from Seahawks, a few years ago runs a 4.37.
Oh,
4.37.
Didn't get to the right spot of his route.
Needs to get some of those fucking stickums on his gloves.
I guess he has some bad catching on him. 4.3, I mean.
That's fast. That's your cooking.
Well, I guess bad hands just runs in the family.
What's that from?
Varsity Blues.
Varsity Blues.
Another movie I haven't seen.
Oh my god!
I know.
I get mad every time you tell me this.
I know. And I just keep bringing it up.
I know. I can't. You haven't seen Varsity Blues. You haven't seen Remember the Titans.
Cheetah!
Have you seen The Replacements?
Yes.
He hasn't seen Any Given Sunday.
I haven't
Shut
seen any
your.
games
You're
him,
such a
no.
bitch.
Seen replacements. I've seen.
He's seen Draft Day, Replacements.
Time up. Let's kick the shit out
At
of
least
him.
he's seen the program, which is so out of
Yeah,
all
that's
of those,
weird.
like, it's
That
so
seems-
weird that
because
he's
it's
seen.
an old. It's
You saw it in the 90s.
Mike Johnson rented it.
Oh yeah.
True.
It's an old movie, and
So
I remember.
Have you seen the old original Longest Yard? So that'll be one of the. We'll do it. We'll do a back to back. We'll do the.
That one I don't know.
Did you see the
We'll do the
new?
Burt Reynolds one.
Did you
and
see
then
the
we'll
Adam
do
Sandler?
The Adam
do it?
Sandler ones. I think you came to theaters with me to see
No,
the Longest Yard.
It's good. I like Michael Irvin's in it.
that's the prison one.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't.
I thought you went to theaters
Man,
with
yeah,
me.
there's so many good football movies that you haven't seen.
I know, and I love. You know what it is? It's the baseball movies. I just love them so much more for a sports movie. But I haven't seen all these
Exactly.
great. So
Okay, can I just tell you after we watch Remember the Titans, if you have anything negative to say to it about it, just don't say it to me in person.
is Denzel Washington an actor in it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fucking love it. He's my Mount Rushmore of
Not only
actors.
is the actor in it, he's the main guy in it, and he's fucking awesome.
He's Coach Boone.
Yeah, man. He doesn't put up with shit.
He does not put up with shit.
He's the
You
type of
do
coach.
this? Yeah, he does.
He's Denzel in it.
Oh, he's 100% Denzel.
He's Denzel in it.
Okay. All right. Which one of you?
You trying to see my boys?
If you're Dean Martin, then you're Jerry Lewis. Neil
fucking
Mack
love
says
them.
off-season football movie stream. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
we are.
We said it every year, but this year we're absolutely taking it. Now that Studio B is set up, it's no big deal. We can actually sit back and watch it and comment.
Yeah.
Although you mean set up for video because you do have a theater room.
Yeah.
That is set up for
And I
movies.
don't know if we go watch along and then talk about it or talk about it as we're watching. I kind of feel like
We've watched along.
I feel like having the watch along, we could have the little mics and we can just sit there, have a camera on, and then we could actually have
we
an
say
actual
this
discussion.
is the movie starting. It's now at 1 minute or 1 second.
Guys,
2
we
seconds,
just
3 seconds.
I think this time you just have the movie playing. As long as we don't, if you have it in the bottom, you can do that.
And just comment on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking let's do it and see what happens.
Because we did that with draft day, but you couldn't see, like we did the live stream, but with draft day I think you were bringing up clips every once
Every
in a
now and
while.
then I'd be like, I'd bring it up and then I'd take it off.
But you could have it without the sound. You could have the movie without the sound pop up, and I think we'd be fine. Do a little distortion on it.
Or even if it just, I don't know if you could have it where it zooms in every 5 seconds and zooms out like just a little.
You just have to distort it, and people just need to know what part of the movie
Flip
you're
it,
at.
mirror it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Eagles have a chance to take this one out. Nice return. Got past the 30.
An odd person to come into this chat right now, but his name is Mahomes cheats on his wife. That's the name.
Okay.
All cap locks. This just in. Patrick Mahomes listed questionable for the playoff season. Reason is lower disc in his back from taking back shots in the locker.
In the refs' locker room. Adam, you got to finish it. Come on. You got
know.
halfway through the joke.
Sorry, because I started laughing about it. Anyways, just had to bring that up because it was weird.
Is that real? Clark, are you serious?
Are you serious, Clark?
I need video evidence.
Yeah, we need video evidence. Eagles, can they respond now? They haven't done much. Saquon Barkley's got some yards. Nice play.
Ooh. Green Bay.
Is that
player.
Cooper? Is that Edgerrin Cooper with the tackle? I think it was.
Sean Nash, just to follow up on our movie talk.
Ugh.
A tradition unlike any other was going into a blockbuster with an older person's ID and getting movies like the program. Young kids just don't understand the grind nowadays.
Oh, yeah. You can just get anything now as kids.
Movie night?
Yeah, or we
Going in when a new release came out and seeing that there was one left that of the movie you wanted to see.
Nice little dopamine hit
Oh.
while you rent a movie.
I jerked off right in the movie theater when that happened. Or
almost a loss of yards back to the line of scrimmage. Well, yeah, or like buying a movie ticket and then like I remember Age and I, we bought the Kid in King Arthur's Court and then we snuck into Mortal Kombat.
I was with you.
And we took Ant with us.
They made me sit with a different family because they thought.
Oh, right.
What?
We made him sit a couple of seats over so that he didn't, because it was it was Age.
Oh, they got a big
Oh,
completion
fuck
here.
me. They were talking about Mortal Kombat and fucking making Ant
We
sit with a
weren't
random family.
old enough, so we bought tickets to a different movie, and then when we went in, at an age, we're like, "Well, you're too young, so you have to sit by that family, so you don't get."
So
your
you just
ticket."
went and sat by the family?
Yeah,
like,
just like there was like a dad with a bunch of kids, and I just sat beside them, and then I remember like I didn't even watch the movie because I remember when the person came to like, you know, when the dorky 14-year-old comes in to watch to see, I thought I was going to jail.
well, they were more hardcore back in the day. Now you get a bunch of kids who don't give a fuck about what's going on. Just sell you popcorn. I love it.
Oh, Smith with a big run.
They don't comment when I'm there on opening night to watch Moana 2. They don't give a shit that I'm an adult coming in by myself.
Buy him all his
Nothing is gonna beat going to see Barbie in my magenta hoodie without realizing when I show up that all the tweens are wearing pink and I'm showing up as this 40-year-old man with a fucking pink hoodie. I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Of course not. But we got a 2nd and 1 here. The Eagles marching, fellas, and I'm hoping
Look at the line. They're rushing
they
every
brought the
single
heat,
person.
and they got it
and they
away
it,
fast.
Yeah.
And
more.
fucking stiff
and more.
arms.
And touchdown.
Oh my God, that's embarrassing.
Maybe you didn't want to rush your whole fucking team.
Why not just at that point just dive at his legs? Like, well, you just got stiff armed for 15 yards.
Yeah. Fisted, basically. You got fisted.
You got fisted. How many, like, goes for the tackle?
1, 2 block. I think those
just dive at his fucking legs.
Is that 3 broken tackles? I think he gets 3 broken tackles on that fucking.
I just don't. Where does he make contact here?
Right
on
there.
The 20. On the fucking 20.
2, 3 bitches. Yeah, go for the legs.
Just dive at his legs.
What a strong man. Hey?
Dallas Goddard. Fuck. Dallas go dirt.
Hey, well, that's that fucking.
Go dirt.
Dallas go dirt.
And he
Yeah,
missed.
he missed it.
He missed the point after.
You fucking loser.
Does that
down-
change anything?
Well, they're down 13.
Hey,
so,
Elliot, you
yeah,
fucking
it
loser.
does. It brings it a little close.
well, and if they score 2 touchdowns, they're up.
Hey, Elliot, you fucking loser.
Man, how the fuck do you get stiff arm for 20 yards?
that
Literally just got stiff arm for 20
I'll
yards.
say this: number one, you don't give up at
Yeah,
doing
you
the
just keep
exact
running.
same thing.
Okay, I got stiff arm. Okay, I got stiff arm. You'd think as soon as you got hit in the face, your reaction would just be shoot the legs.
Well, try to go for the trip, right?
Yeah, just shoot
You're
the legs.
so close to the sideline too. It's like
Push him out of bounds.
yeah.
Well, we're definitely going to see a bunch of memes after the game about that. About fucking like someone playing against little kids, fucking hitting them.
Well, it kind of looked like the mascot game that they play.
Totally, kids. Yeah.
Turn to Gundam says those Fire Jerry hoodies are fire. Yeah, you can get them at the Cowboys.
They're crew necks, but
.com
hey,
/
hoodie, you got me thinking.
store.
We got T-shirts. We got these crew necks, simple colors.
Your Jerry looks way crazier than
I
mine.
know.
Let me see. Let me see. Because I can't. You need to stand up for me there, Bay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's like, type in the movie.
He's on cocaine.
Yeah, that's
cocaine Jerry.
That's cocaine Jerry.
There's this new movie coming out called Hard Eyes. It's a horror movie. Type in Hard Eyes, and that's what it looks. That's what he looks like right here, almost. No, Heart. H.
Oh,
I thought he said hard.
Sorry, Heart.
I was like, this sounds kinky.
Yeah,
This?
yeah. It's almost like. Look at how your eyes are glowing here, sort of.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a freaky Jerry.
Here, let me bring it up here for everybody.
What's Hard Eyes about?
I don't know. It's a horror.
Valentine's Day? You know I'm gonna be buying my ticket to go see it.
I'll go with you.
Don't wear a pink hoodie.
Yeah.
No. The Magenta's been retired because
Magenta hoodie's on the shelf.
After that happened, I almost didn't go in, and I was like, Alex, you get your fucking ass in there right now. You want to see this movie? You go in there, and then
It was a good movie.
on that same
I
night,
like Barbie.
I bought the corner ticket because I was like, I don't want to be sitting around anyone. So,
Yeah.
and I walk up there, and some fucking teens in my seat, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I have to kick this teenager out. And then I try to sit down, and they're like, oh, she has bad anxiety. And I was so fed up. I'm like, you know what? That's not my problem, man. Then you move. I don't care. I'm sitting in my seat here.
Well, yeah, you
And they kicked her out.
she has bad anxiety.
Well, then go. I don't know. Don't come to a movie theater.
Yeah, wait to torrent it.
Yeah.
Wait to stream it on Netflix.
That's why I paid for this fucking ticket. I just start crying and
pick-
breaking down.
Yeah. You think you have anxiety?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like only the weirdo picks the corner seat.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that exactly. Agreed.
Sorry, before I'll tell another quick story here since it was just kickoff. It was before you could buy your tickets. Like wasn't like now when you buy your seats at a theater because of after the VED, you have assigned seating no matter what. Before when it was like, oh, Ultra AVX, you go in and that's the only theater that you actually buy your tickets. We went to a movie and we were late getting into it. The previews were starting. We were all ripped. And AJ was leading up, and we walk into this empty theater, and there's these like 3 guys sitting in the same exact spots that we are. And AJ's like sitting there, and he's like arguing with the guy and like a stone. I'll tell you after this, after the play goes off here.
Well, the story went too long, I think.
I know.
Josh Jacobs,
Oh,
great
gets the
little.
first down.
Huge. I was just trying to set it up. That
Yeah.
It was an empty theater. There was guys sitting in our seat, and AJ proceeds to argue with him. And the guys are like looking at me like, "Are you guys stupid? Like, there's an entire theater that's empty. You go sit somewhere else." And AJ's the same rhetoric. No, he's like,
No,
I
I'm
don't
with
want
AJ on
someone
this
else
one.
to
Well,
come
if
in.
there's a whole theater, why did you sit in the one?
Exactly.
We picked this spot for a reason. So I'm on AJ's side on that one.
It's just like I sometimes don't give a shit, but it's like, okay, all I'm doing is accepting that someone's going to do this to me, perhaps, and
Yeah.
now I have to
Just fucking move.
Just move. Go. Then you go. You go
Yeah.
deal with it. You go deal with that problem.
Josh
Absolutely.
Jacobs rolling down. And
I was fine when theaters made you first come, first serve. I was fine with that.
Yeah, but that's
Yep.
not the case now.
That's not
You
the
have
case
a
now.
ticket. And I'll go real quickly. AT&T Stadium, we had that happen to us. The Dolly Parton halftime. You and Taylor Chima went down to watch. Ad and I got food, and we came back up, and there was people in our spots. And I was like, Ad was pissed because he was drunk. Ad was fucking fired up. I was like, we'll wait until AJ and them get back, and then, yeah, I'll tell him. And I told him, I'm like, you're in our seat, and they just blankly stared at me. like just blankly stared at us. And oh my goodness, huge play.
Huge first down again.
Ooh, he got hit.
no,
I think
he's
fucked.
hurt.
That's
Arm.
Jalen Reed.
We've seen a lot of like shoulder arm injuries, but
Well, he got hit
that could
really
be,
hard.
Is that a bone break, you think?
He's calling up to his shoulder.
I think it could be this. Probably, if it's anything, I would think maybe just a bit of a sprain or even
see it here.
even a fracture. That could be shoulder. Actually, that could be shoulder.
That's pure shoulder pad right into Reed's shoulder or to arm.
Well,
so
his
now
arm
they're
didn't flop around.
So now they're going to be down 2 wide receivers.
Brent Packer guy goes, I don't think we have any wide receivers left.
No, and I think he's right.
By the way, his arm went numb. I think it's a nerve hit.
Oh man, I don't know.
But that could be dislocated. I mean, look, I've had in my history of minor sports, so take it for what it is. I have had a shoulder injury, and just thinking of it, it's such a terrible pain. Your arm literally loses all the strength.
It's awful.
Yeah, it's so terrible.
And they're also down Christian Watson.
He didn't start the game.
No, I know, but I'm just saying they don't have so they're already down a wide receiver.
They get backups.
Well, at least you got Jacobs. Time to start fucking.
Real quick, back to
utilizing
like
them.
the seat thing.
And they're also down.
I don't give a fuck if you go and sit in someone else's seat, sure, but then be willing when the person calls you out on it to get the fuck out of the spot.
You don't argue.
Don't argue.
Sorry.
You're in my fucking spot.
Sorry, and that was the
get
other
the fuck out of the way.
The kids were arguing back with
That's the annoying part.
That's the problem.
That's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you tried to get a better seat, whatever. But as soon as somebody calls you out on it, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. If I do come late and there's a person in the seat I should be and they're with 3 people,
you mentioned
then I'll be like, I'm just gonna slide down 2 seats, and
as long as it's open, still.
As long as it's open, and I was one of the last people come in, and probably not gonna end up with someone sitting there. But
fucking hands, dog.
Yeah,
it's actually good that he didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Sean Nash, his wife's an athletic trainer, says it looks like it's a separated shoulder.
Yeah, just the way they're holding his arm up as he walks off. They're holding it up because just having it hang down is putting pressure on the joint.
Toss me one, son.
Well, who are the remaining receivers for the fucking Green Bay Packers then?
Right here.
Go look.
Depth chart. You don't need to go look. It's right there.
Well, you got a 3rd and 7 here.
There at the top. It's hard to see sometimes.
You should almost put Josh Jacobs in that receiver now.
So who's out then?
Reed,
Watson, and Melton?
No, Melton's still in.
Wow!
He got
Huge.
it. Holy shit with Wicks.
Huge conversion. Had 3 Philadelphia Eagles around him. Great pass, man.
Look at
he surround 4 guys around him.
Just right in there.
Did he land it?
No.
Oh, no.
But he made the sound at least.
It did.
There's only 4 wide receivers on this chart. So we're not seeing there's not even enough wide receivers on here for the game.
No, they got slot wide receiver. The wide receiver, and then SWR is also wide receiver.
Oh shit. Okay, I missed the top one. Yeah. Well, Dubs. Who's out from this game?
Oh no way. Oh,
no,
okay. He's just mad. I thought he was concussed.
He takered it.
Jaden Reed and Dobbs are both out from this game, and then Watson was out.
Their top 3 wide receivers are out. Dear Lord.
Yeah, so you got Wicks.
You needed to capitalize on those fucking touchdowns early in the game.
You got Wicks, Heath, and Melton are their only 3 wideouts.
But I will say this: if I'm an Eagles fan, I'm not really happy I'm winning. I'm not happy with how the team's been playing. They look beatable.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, I think Green Bay's going to still win this game.
If they go down and score.
Hand off to Josh Jacobs, got some space, has a nice breakout. He's running, he's rambling, he's still going. Go!
Go, you big tank!
1 yard line.
What a run!
Wait, yeah, they called it.
Touchdown, Jacob!
What a run!
And BJ119 does not know what to think. He still isn't throwing his hands up.
Let's see.
Even still, they're going to be on the fucking half-yard line.
He's down. Still, you call
the touchdown.
Because he might have seen that, or was he?
We're not. This is the angle we need.
Yeah, he's down. Down right there, half-yard line. Yeah, Brady, I just said it.
Yeah, Tom, fucking idiot.
Tom, we're way ahead of you.
Look at
fuck.
What a run! This is what Josh Jacobs does, man. Look at that, pulling his tail, and he's still going, rumbling over people. I wish he would have got the touchdown. That would have been epic.
Tuck your fucking undershirt in next time.
You bringing Jacobson, or you doing the old Kraft stinky cheese?
I mean, it's worked.
I'm doing stinky cheese.
I think I'm doing the stinky cheese, dick cheese move too.
Yeah. But I might even keep Jacobs out there. No, they're bringing him out. Oh, and a third. Perfect.
Tuck your shirt in. Oh, I should make
10
my
to
next fucking
16.
thing here.
10 to 16. If they score and make the
2 point or the
2
1
points,
point.
no point to go for 2.
I mean, you could.
Does it change the?
No, you don't. You kick the field goal, or sorry, the point after. It makes no sense to go. For
And then
2.
you just gotta.
Because if you went for 2, it'd put you at what 11. You'd be 16. Yeah,
It's. I
makes
mean,
no
maybe
sense.
you get 2 field goals and you can win.
The
Then.
only reason I was thinking is because you're going to be within a touchdown anyway. So if you don't get the 2 point, if you score a touchdown, it's still tied.
Yeah. Right.
But
right.
I think you kick the point after.
Well, Eagles have gone. Obviously, they got that touchdown. On their last drive, but before that, it's been punt. So
They haven't looked great.
all
now-
we're doing is hoping for Green Bay to
If
keep it to another punt.
If GB scores here, I mean the momentum is shifted hugely.
And I don't know that it was just from the score. Absolutely, Eagles kind of regained a little, but they've not been playing well. And Green Bay just has been giving the game to Philly, and they need to stop doing that.
Great run by Jacobs.
Great
though.
run by
I love to
Jacobs.
see it.
Strong, fucking
Shirt being ripped off, still just pumping.
shaking everyone off him.
Pumping those arms.
Rumble, you big tank.
Oh, you got it. You led, dude.
That was almost sliding off the back.
I think my next one's gonna take it out.
Does White Lotus take place in Thailand?
Yeah,
Exactly what you got
every season it's a different hotel.
And this season, is Thailand. Peacemaker season 2's out.
No, not yet. It's
Last of Us season 2. Man, there's some good shit. I remember when Last of Us, when they said they weren't going to be because of the writer's strike, and it was like, oh, not going to be out till 2025. I remember thinking, fuck, that's a long time.
yeah. Now it's here, and you're just like, okay, sweet, baby.
Wow, time went fast. Hey, throw them up. Throw them up. They're punching at him, trying to get the ball. I do like the punch at the ball. To even think of that, to just see and like throw a punch at it. What a run, dude.
What a rush.
Oh, and he was so close. He was so close.
Okay, talk for a little bit here, there, kid.
Well, we got first and goal, 16-3. Eagles leading the Green Bay Packers, and you're in goal line here with Josh Jacobs in the backfield. Bunch of big bodies out there. You just got to give the ball and let him do his thing. And you got yourself a touchdown.
He's in. It's that bounce back.
He was in.
He does that a couple times. He'll get stuffed by the line, and it's like he surges back and then he goes.
They called it a touchdown. I saw the line judge throw up the double forks.
Give me my motherfucking touchdown.
So it looks like he's stuffed here. Like you said, Ad, he surges in, gets banked a little bit, and then cuts out, and then back in.
That's where when you're a kid learning how to play football and coaches are yelling at you to keep moving your feet, that's case in point. You
got to keep pumping. Keep pumping those legs. Pump those legs. Big point after here. This puts them still within one score either way, but if you score or if you get the point after here, you only need a touchdown to take the lead. Wow. Okay, we got a 16-10 ball game. AJ, they just gave it to Jacobs. He was kind of held hort.
Hey,
come on now.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Ant. Okay? Huh?
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Don't be scared.
He was held short and then bounced outside and got what he needed to get.
The old cheese dick, eh? The old cheese dick run. Well, BPG, I must say, you've just been fucking hanging on for dear life, eh?
It's a game, though. They just made it a game. And if you're in here watching us Canadians watch the wild card, give us a like. Give the stream a little thumbs up emoji.
Let's be fucking honest. We want the Eagles to lose.
Yeah, we're not here. We're not here as bystanders with no team.
Go Green Bay.
We're full on cheering for Green Bay here. 9th consecutive game with a rush TD, longest streak by Packer all time for Josh Jacobs. And that is including the postseason.
And incredible because there was Aaron Jones on this team as well as who the fuck was the other big leg motherfucker? Quadzilla. Dylan.
And they've also had Ahmad Green. I want to say Ahmad Green back in the day, who was a pretty good. Oh, no.
Who was that?
Reed.
He's out.
It's going to the change room. So everything going against the Packers offense right
They
now.
didn't need him for that, TD.
That's true.
And that's just saying, not that you're not wanted and needed, Reed, but the team said, hey,
Next
we know
man
you're out. We're going to go and get this game one for you.
Next man up. Jordan Love's out there checking out his Microsoft. Packers wide receiver injuries. Romeo Doubs evaluated for concussion. Jaden Reed questionable shoulder. And then Christian Watson out for season with knee.
And I will say this.
Their top 3 receivers.
Love just needs to keep it together. Don't lose the game. You know?
Just you're especially if the
utilize
defense,
Jacobs.
if the defense can hold them to 0 points here, you got to just got to keep going.
37 degrees with a 4-mile-per-hour wind. It's chilly. I don't think it's too cold.
It's like 2 degrees.
McGruber, who's a Packers fan, says I've probably smoked 10 cigs since this game started, stressing me out.
Oh, I believe it. I imagine.
McGruber,
Packers
much
brought
respect.
heat. Jalen Hurts had time.
Fucking
and
Goddard.
fucking Goddard just playing out of his mind.
Well, at least they're not over the 50, but that
See
was
that?
a nice.
He went like this, and then he quickly went like that because he probably didn't want to get the,
Yeah.
the flag from them. He's showing a gun.
And 24 against covering him. Nice catch. Goddard just
One-handed.
puts that left hand out there.
Great tight end. You know, he's going to.
No, player. He's talking about player. He's not talking about his butt.
Well,
Oh, great
Oh, or both.
Great butt.
hey,
Hey.
let the listener decide.
Let the listener decide about that butt.
Hurts designed run this time. Fucking smash him.
Smash
Yeah,
him.
or rip that
Fucking
ball out.
Fucking get him.
Get him fucking down, dude. So
God, I hate you so much. I just want to smash your face in.
Sean Nash says, CanFan, us here to chew bubblegum and hate the Eagles, and we're all out of bubblegum.
Hell yeah, brother.
yeah, baby.
He just fucking sings it.
Need a negative play here for the Packers. Hand off to Saquon, picks up the first down. Tough run. Gets him to the 50-yard line.
Green Bay needs a sack. They need some sort of
Just
either
negative.
Negative yard or no yard on this first or second, and that's gonna put these Eagles in a position where they are gonna have to punt it.
Yeah, they're at the 50, so a couple nice negative plays.
Keeps them. Well, they're not. I would say right now you're still safe,
Yeah, you're still in punt zone, punt territory.
but they may go for it. And that's the
Is
problem.
this a timeout called? What's happening here?
Looks like it.
Someone call a timeout?
Yeah, refs are just saying, you know what, we're not starting.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, they didn't pick up the first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. And I want to call that
Interesting.
one. That's like 3rd and extremely short.
3rd and what I'd like to call an Adam's penis length.
That's it. That's the one right there.
He's so hot right now.
And we all know what we're about to see here.
Fuck you.
All we could hope for is a fumble on the tush push, but you know the tush push is coming. And they faked it. And they went deep. And they had it.
Oh, you fuckers.
You sneaky sly
Well, you know what?
sons
They're
of
still 4th and
bitches.
1. They're gonna tush push it in now. Crack
Crack
me
me if you got him. But now if
Crack
they
me if you
don't
got
get it,
Yeah.
they're- Kellen Moore, you fucking babyface bitch.
Kellen's like, I just
I think in this situation, I don't know what they should have done. I think it was just the throw that was the
Yeah.
issue because it looked like
they
he
did
had.
have it, I think, or they would have had maybe not the touchdown, but now they're doing the tush push. Yeah,
And
he
at
gets
that
it.
point, you just hope for like a fumble or a missed snap, but they're just so good at it.
they're to get. This is what you can't let them get in that 1 yard,
Within one, yeah.
even 2 yards, man.
Let's see. It's surprising that still no teams have really
I don't know what you can really do.
solved the case.
The biggest factor, honestly, is Hurts. He's
Well, what if
He's strong
if
as
you're on
fuck.
defense and you go down and you just take the legs out of the offensive lineman?
you need to set
You
it
can
up.
only fall so much then.
You need your front line to go down and take them all out, and then the next guys need to come up, but not too high.
Yeah, it's tough.
And get just basically sliding over top.
Saquon gains 4 yards on that first down run.
And then you need to pop them because if you land on top of the lineman, they're just gonna fucking ride you back.
Yeah.
So it's tough.
Only a 3-yard gain by Saquon on first down. They're still out of field goal range, the Eagles.
Yep.
We're gonna see what happens here. This is a big play just to set up for 3rd down. The
Zero or
Packers-
loss. Need zero or loss.
And you're gonna get, I mean, not awful.
It's not a tush push.
They're still out. Oh, there's a
Flag.
flag. Ineligible man downfield, possibly. We're gonna have to.
Well, it was a late flag for us, so I don't know if that. He's pointing on that side, but he doesn't look confident about
I
it.
mean, what would that be on the?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. What? What?
Oh, you suck, ref.
Personal 25 is having a tough go. Oh, let's see. Oh man, that's weak.
Well, the only thing is he's out of bounds already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's fully out of bounds.
So, dude, like,
just why? Oh, the announcers are agreeing with me.
They are, but
it's a rule. You can't make contact. He wasn't part of the
I agree. Look.
He wasn't part of the tackle. So you now with that penalty, you've now put the Philadelphia Eagles in field goal range.
Yep.
And there's only 12 minutes left in this game. And you could be down by 2 scores.
Bonehead.
Yeah, you got to be thinking here. And they give it to Saquon, who nice tackle, but it's crazy. He still somehow gains a yard.
Oh no!
Oh no! Uh-oh. He's trying to run it off, walk it off. What was it?
I don't know. It's arm, left arm.
I'm telling you, these
Left
arm
hand?
these arm injuries are
Or ankle, but he looks like he's
left hand.
Yeah. He's okay. I think it's just a stinger.
Dude, you're fucking taking what we're already saying out there, dog.
Let's see. Yeah, he's okay. Who's gonna step up on the Packers defense here? Somebody's got to dig deep.
Someone's gotta.
Because Jalen Hurts is in pistol. He's got Gainwell now subbing in, and they give it to Gainwell, who picks up the first down and more.
Ugh.
They're just getting marched on.
Hey, do we know the winner of this game, who they play yet?
No. This is
Okay.
the first NFC game.
So tomorrow's winner,
Or
I guess it gets distributed
shuffled up.
by
So if Green Bay wins, they automatically play Detroit because they're the 7th seed. So they would play, but Eagles, it depends what happens in the next 2 games.
They wouldn't play Detroit.
They definitely won't play Detroit. They'll either play, it would be, I'd have to look at the seeding.
Yeah.
Handoff to Barkley. No, play action. Jalen Hurts takes it, and he's running, but he's going backwards. Didn't gain much. I think more importantly for Eagles fans, they see that Saquon Barkley was back out there.
Flag on the play.
What they call holding?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
hey.
Good. So you got your 10 yards back.
Hey. Ready for it?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't hit the ground. It didn't hit the ground. You should see it. It's resting on. It's on the recycling and then on the garbage can.
It stays. Play it as live.
So I did have it on that camera angle, so you probably could see it if you go back.
That's funny. Okay, it didn't hit the ground though. Yeah, top me up. Nice throw.
I don't know where to go.
That was a good throw.
I don't know where to go where these fucking Eagles can't catch it.
They're gonna run
First
it.
and 20.
They're gonna run it. You gotta send the house. I'm sending the house. I'm blitzing the shit out of everyone here.
They're moving their DBs back. Meaning, I think they're doing what you're calling. Oh,
I'm bringing the fucking heat here, man.
I'll give up 5 rather than 15.
They bring it. Green Bay only brought 4.
Pull the ball out of his fucking hands.
Punch it.
You punch it, ref. You punch it.
They only brought 4, and that's probably the smart decision because they didn't run the ball.
Yeah.
They audibled out of it, possibly.
Well,
Green Bay just bringing the 4 big dudes. We got ourselves a red zone, or just outside of the red zone. 2nd and 12, just shy of the red zone on the 21-yard line. Jalen Hurts looking to try to bring his team into the next round. He's looking to pass. Doesn't like what he has. It should have been a hold. They got it. It's a hold on the Philadelphia Eagles. But the guy should have, instead of bitching that there was a hold on you, make the tackle, and then your team has a chance to decline the penalty.
Yeah, get a TFL, decline
He fully just bitch mode. It's like, yeah, okay, you got held. Get up, make the tackle. Don't take yourself out of the play. And it was a hold, big time. Oh, he pushed him back and then dragged down, which definitely is a penalty, but fight through it, man. Jumps him back
Yeah.
to 2nd and 22. The
Complaining,
Eagles.
unless your name is Tom Brady, complaining is not going to, or
No.
Or Pat Mahomes.
Pat Mahomes, it's not going to change the
Fight
ref's decision.
through it and then try to make it so that you can decline the penalty, man. Barkley on the sidelines.
Still, his hand must be roughed up.
He came in for a couple plays,
Yeah,
but maybe
this is
but
not.
Yeah, just maybe.
I don't know.
different package.
But Barkley, I think could. Who's calling the timeout? Eagles.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe fuck yourself.
Maybe fuck yourself.
I can't believe that landed like that. That's hilarious.
We've got ourselves a fucking football game. 9 minutes left. Things are looking good to have those Eagles eliminated. And you know those Eagles fans are just fucking sweating their little tiny penises. That's awesome. And he's fucking locked in too, hey?
You got to send that to me.
He's locked into the game.
That's so awesome. Baby D
When
with the
was
dog.
that done?
They popped by just earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just it was like around 11:30. So 2nd and 22.
2nd and 22, Barkley on
Barkley's
the
on the
sideline.
sidelines. I wonder if they're just like, you know what, just hang back. Gainwell's got this.
No way, man.
You don't think so?
Not when the fucking playoffs are on the line.
Now, wouldn't that be something?
I think it would be silly.
Wouldn't
if
that be
they did.
something? He gets injured and he's out for the rest of the playoffs.
Playoffs.
If they continue on, and he's like, well, fuck, I should have just played that game and got the record. Because they sat him so that he'd be there for the playoffs.
Oh. Well, I mean, he still had to do
I
the
know.
yards to
He
get
said
the record, but
it's
yes.
like 101 yards or something like that.
He could have easily
Dallas
done it.
Dallas Goedert, having a game. Wow, what's his total? I wonder what his total numbers are. He was kind of a little bit quiet for the first half, and then they started to have those couple big plays. I'd say like maybe 4 plays have been what Dallas Goedert's produced here.
Well, that might have been his 4th. Right now, I'm seeing 3 for 38 and a TED.
Okay.
Longest 24, so he's not really had. Oh, yeah, there we go. 4 for 47. Yep. A little better.
For a tight
But
end.
he is tied right now for most receptions with Devontae.
So they're in a double mug. They drop back to more of a nickel, and then now he's going to run it now that he saw those guys hop
Hit
out.
him. Hit him, you fox.
Take that ball out.
Yeah, get that ball up. Good. Okay, so.
3rd and 6, maybe? Or 4th and 6.
They're not able to do anything with this.
You have to kick a field goal here.
So they were in like a double mug play set, and then they kind of went into nickel, and then that's when he decided to run it after he saw the adjustment.
Valentine's awful.
He just misses
Misses
there, and he gets hit by his own team.
Gets fucking bitch. Brent Packer guy, Valentine, keep him or drop him.
We need a missed kick here.
First field goal today, made 31 yards.
Steve Nash.
Miss. Fuck.
Steve Nash. Or Sean Nash. That's Steve Nash.
Sean Nash goes, I know 3, and that ain't 3 inches, AJ as a ref.
It's true. You want me to pull it out right now? I have a medical. I have a medical accept penis. 3 inches. Why would you ever get that?
Why would you do that, sir? Valentine isn't bad, but he's a 2nd-year, 7th-round pick with a new defense from last year.
Okay,
He's
fair
got
enough.
upside, but it'll take a bit.
Yeah.
For a 7th-round player to be a 7th-round pick
Out there?
out there in his 2nd year, I mean, that's a win.
Yeah, usually they might get out there in their first year, and then they just, if they got nothing, you're never going to really see him again.
And that's, I mean, remember, Jair Alexander is their cornerback. He's out today. They called it, I think, just before the game.
No, he's been out for a while.
But he wasn't going to return. I think
Yeah.
they.
Or he was still not 100% confirmed he was out.
I mean, I could be wrong. I just thought there was a bigger deal on. Oh, he's on IR.
Yeah, he's been out for a bit.
And guess what?
Well, he wasn't
Guess
coming
what?
back today.
He wasn't coming back today. Fuck. Guys, I'm out here spreading fake news, and I'm not even mad about it.
Well, at least you're not so concerned about your blowout fucking sweater that you're wearing right now.
No, it's like
I know it bugs you,
it
but
bothers
to me, it's like I don't. Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah, you don't
fresh-
care because the contrast on your sweater is completely all right. I'm thinking about the people that are watching this and saying, "Why is this fucking guy turn the fucking exposure down?
Sunshine, hey,
Turn the exposure
sunshine,
down."
so bright over here, sunshine.
You look like you're playing at AT&T Stadium over
I
there.
know. It makes
Hey,
the-
Horseman Jack off or whatever that fucking
Horseman
cartoon.
Jack, the Horseman Jack. the amount of effort that we take to make sure that our show has quality in it, and I'm talking about visuals and audio, to have this fucking blown out Halo looking sweater, yeah, it does bother me. Okay? It does bother me.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it,
It
right
looks
now.
fresh.
It looks pretty bad.
It looks. And we're getting our third jersey switch of the day.
Well,
Crack him if you got him on!
no. Technically, it's not if you take the sweater off, because right below I'm rocking Cowboys
CanFan.
Which
Hey,
I might,
hey, and then what if you lift that up? Does it say shaved in
just-
Philly socks?
then it's just a picture of you.
It's me wearing the sweat. Like, wow, that's super intricate.
Yeah, that's how it is.
First of all, I'm amazed at the skill, and second of all, I'm amazed at that chest hair. Mind you, I think ever since I've known all Bessies, you guys were born with chest hair.
Yeah,
so that was
it's always there.
that was the weird thing growing up with the Bessie boys is we'd go out to the pool or just, it's a hot day. Let's go get the sprinkler on. And they always had like full fucking chest hairs at 10, 11, 12 years old.
That's right, baby.
I was like, am I weird? It's like, no. This is just how Bessies are.
Am I underdeveloped?
Yeah. Well, Adam, as soon as he went through puberty, just had a beard.
Yeah. Him and age.
Yeah, him and age. Yeah.
I think
Maybe you too, Ant. I don't
think
know.
No, mine kind of came in spurt. Yeah.
The
I
first,
didn't- it took a while.
the first time I shaved my face, not my balls.
Yeah.
I was 12. I had like a mustache like this that you do.
Hey, now. What are you saying? That's all I got is a stash.
Why does AJ Brown look like such a little crybaby bitch?
He hasn't ate his M&M Megas pack or whatever the
His
fuck.
heart's going pitter-patter.
It's pitta-patta. Packers need points.
Come on, man.
If you want to stay in this game, you need 3 at minimum. You need 3 at minimum. Oh, he looks happier now. They always just show them. They always just show them at the worst. What's up, dog?
What'd you go do?
He broke in somewhere.
Shit, yeah.
And then?
Play action.
Okay. Hey,
Play
Murph.
action to Jacobs. That's all they got, which is good. He's got
First
the first down. He's
down.
still fighting for it. Murphy. Oh, let me talk.
Murphy Lee up in the house. He's just fucking back from a family trip. He's so stoked right now.
He's happy. Hey, boy. Murph dog.
And what a great run by Jacobs. I mean, look.
Nice cutback.
Guys.
Gave you some yards. Most people are going to think you're going to go out of bounds, but then he cut back in.
Having a guy like Jacobs on your team is just going to make you feel better no matter what happens.
Oh, yeah. But they got to play with some urgency here. The Packers got to, you're still down 2 scores and the time's ticking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Now,
Jacobs
Ant.
got banged up, dude. He's out on the sideline, kind of pacing.
Well,
is it just a stinger or is it something more? He's walking a little bit funny.
he's trying to see.
He's trying to get right.
So what are you doing? You getting in field goal range to conserve time, kicking the 3, hoping for the stop, and then going for the touchdown?
It all
Or-
depends. It all depends.
It all depends the flow for sure.
Yeah, it all
You're
depends.
too far away for either right now.
Yeah, you want the touchdown, but the good thing is you can get a field goal and not be out of it. But they got a big 3rd down here, and this is 4 down territory in my mind. Like if you don't pick up this 3rd down conversion, I would have a hard time kicking the football. The Packers have just been decimated on offense.
Yeah.
With injuries, wide receivers, now their star running back. And Jordan Love's faced with a 3rd and 3. Super important 3rd down.
Well,
Got to pick this up.
Yeah, and for both these teams, I mean, they've had players, star players on both sides of the ball go down.
Been a lot of injuries. And they go draw play. I fucking don't like it. Unless they're going, oh man, that sucks. That sucks. 4th down, you
They didn't get it on 4th?
Oh, they ran a
3rd.
draw right up the middle.
Right up the
Would have
middle.
been better for him to keep the ball and run it out to the right to TBH, but
And here it is.
they're going for it.
This and arguably
This could be it.
This is arguably ball game. If you don't get this 4th down, it's gonna be real tough. Oh man. Packers Nation is sweating right now. Jordan Love, are they just trying to get them to hop offside? They're gonna go for it. 4th and 3. Has a man wide opes. He didn't land in bounds.
Oh, man.
Heath didn't land in bounds.
Fuck.
He landed out of bounds. Fuck.
Sell your body out, Heath. What the fuck?
Incomplete.
Heath, you just had to lay down.
You
Yeah.
didn't have to do a big 360 spin.
Me and you both, LaFleur. Me and you both. Like, that's where you lean out, toe tap, and fucking fall out of bounds. Take
And
the
that's
hit.
why you're on the depth on the depth chart.
Yeah, or if you're up in the air like that, like get your feet as close together as possible so that you're landing with your feet in like a pinpoint.
Sideline awareness, he could have got the hardest part about that catch is he could have got his feet in very easily.
Well, you see it all the time in the NFL.
I know.
That's a gut wrenching because now the Eagles are going to be able to weasel out a lot of time. And this is where it gets interesting as the Green Bay Packers when to start calling timeouts. Like, if you stop them, if you get them a short gain on first, are you calling a timeout here?
Depends on how these first two plays go, I think.
Yeah, you're right. If they pick up like a big gain on on first down, like get to 2nd and 3 or something, or 2nd and 2, I don't think you call a timeout. But if you get a sack or you stuff them to like a gain of two and under yards, I'm probably calling a timeout.
So RJ in chat says Packers still have timeouts. It's not over yet.
It's not over
he's
yet.
an Eagles fan, so
And
he's also not cashing his checks yet.
Who?
Our conversations living room with RJ. RJ is a Packers
I
fan.
don't. No shorten yet. Okay.
I know.
He needs to put in work. He needs to put in work.
I know. And then Kyler Gaming says 10 points, question mark. Is this the same team from last year, question mark?
Yeah, only 10 points, man. And again, that missed field goal coming right back because
Yeah,
you only need the 6 point or the 7 points.
but that's proof I was listening earlier on.
Yeah. I was gonna say I knew it as soon as he said it.
Yeah, we knew.
I knew.
You know
BPG knows.
You know you.
BPG
You
knows.
little fucking creep, yeah.
Here's the thing: it needs to be ingrained in our head so that when I say BPG, the rest of the boys know who you're talking
BPG
about.
is.
When you say RJ, I know who you're talking about, but I need to really know because we've had a couple, not RJs, but we got some RRs. We got
Double
some-
R's. We got a double
Yeah.
R and then double R.
We got double R and then double R.
Yeah.
So
Man, you
Yeah,
didn't
you
have to
fuck-
do that. He knows
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Well,
You
don't throw
should-
your helmet down.
You should be throwing your helmet. I think he should be throwing his helmet. He should have someone else throw.
Someone should
He
cock
someone should
punch
be
him.
somebody should be throwing his helmet.
He gets a cock punch.
That's an easy catch for an NFL wide receiver, and that keeps the game going.
Now you really have to stop them and move them back. If they get 5 yards, they're going to kick a field goal, and the game's pretty much out of. And
The only thing
that
with-
might be it.
The only thing is if they do score a touchdown, you still need to. It makes it a lot harder, obviously. 'Cause
Well-
instead of a touchdown and a field goal to win, you need.
Right. It's still not out if they score 3 points.
The Packers took a timeout, their first one of the half. So we were kind of wondering what the Packers would do after the first play ran, and they decided to call timeout.
Hey, have those wildfires in Cali settled down at all? I looked a couple days ago.
I haven't really paid too much attention since Friday, but I think it's calming down a bit.
Okay.
That's just the optimist in me.
Well, I'm going to take it. And I'm not looking it up.
No, me either. Either way, fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Can the Packers dig deep? A fucking turnover or anything would be huge. But
Barkley's in.
Yeah, Barkley's back. You still have a big mountain
he
to
was in
climb.
the
If
last
you're
play.
being down 2 scores, you have a lot to conquer to be able to get back into this. They give it to Barkley up the middle, and he's going to get brought down. They're going to call timeout after this.
Hey,
Oh, get the fuck off.
Hey, well, I want to see my guy. I want to see my big boys up there.
Yeah, but they called
they
the
should
flag.
have fucking took their hands off him. I know you want to get rough and shit. Guys, you got to be smart. The whistle
Yeah.
goes, let the fuck go. It was a bullshit call.
But it's the right call. Oh, you sly dog.
Slipped it in.
Hurt's going crazy.
Crackers
Crack
got
him,
him.
got him.
Ah!
That just cost you the game.
Green Bay, you dumb fucks.
Like, you guys are just, like, that's just a dumb penalty. 2 dumbass penalties on defense.
I'm telling the dude, that was stupid of you. I'm not going to fucking be like, oh, it's okay.
That was dumb. That was
Like,
stupid.
You fucking idiot. Let up. You hear the whistle? It's playoffs, baby.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that tweet?
It's not about your fucking ego at this point. Don't complain. Don't fucking complain.
Oh, yeah, he's giving it to him, though.
He's
Come
like, come on,
on.
yeah. Ripping
It's
that
true.
help.
LaFleur is right.
Fuck, you love LaFleur.
The fuck were you doing, man?
He's like, he said something like, that's a bullshit call.
It's like, no. If the whistle goes, you can't continue to tackle a player. I'm sorry.
He's like, fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah. And hey, regardless if you're right, you've cost the fucking team.
Well, you've had both those penalties. You had 20. Was it Valentine that had the one on the sideline?
Brent says Slayton will probably be gone next year, too.
Get him off the fucking field.
Brent Packer guy goes, aka BPG, says, I'm almost happy we are losing this. We would hardly have a team to play another game.
Sound like a fucking Cowboys fan.
He's been listening to the stream a little too long.
Oh, the Eagles are gonna make it to the divisional.
Oh, I know.
Damn it.
Losing your top 3 wide receivers, dude.
It's tough.
What the fuck are you gonna do? Like,
And Jacob,
you can't plan for that, can you?
You can't.
Don't worry, we got 4 backup wide receivers.
Did Jacob go out?
Yeah, he went out.
Oh no.
Granted, it was like,
He might be back in. We'll have to wait and see.
yeah, it was the last drive, but you didn't have him on some important plays. Now, if you're the Eagles, you just want to run the clock out. Call timeout, Green Bay.
Take 3.
Green Bay used a timeout. Second timeout.
I don't know about that, man. I mean, I guess at some point you're going to use them.
Mm-hmm. They need a lot of points, man. If they get 3 up on them, they need 14 to win, 13 to tie. Gets tricky.
Well, they'll have to go down and score.
Oh, yes.
And then we can talk about what
Yeah.
they can do for the rest. Then they got to stop them and see what's up.
They stop them with no timeouts.
Here's a nice thing.
That's the issue. When they score, if you're Green Bay and you score, and you almost have to go onside kick if you have no timeouts.
Yeah.
If you kick it to them and they have just a 2-minute warning,
And
they're
they
just going
get
to
there.
bleed it.
Yeah.
But it comes down to this, another first down, and it's going to be very hard for Green Bay. It's already going to be. They're going to use their final timeout here. Turnovers, man. What was it?
No, they're letting it run.
They're letting it run. So turnovers have played the key important thing in this game because you had that initial fumble on the
Get up, Walker. You're going to cause your team to fucking...
Yeah, don't. No, it's not under 2 minutes, so it wouldn't use it.
Brent Packer goes, and our other linebacker is down. I mean, yeah, you are right. It is a turnover because the time of possession. I know you guys got on my case for talking about TV.
What do you mean, you guys?
I'm talking now. I'm a Philly guy, you know.
No, but you guys, you said we got on your case. I never got on your case.
28 minutes.
AJ,
I wasn't on your case. I just said you're fucking hot to trot for the
20
time on possession.
28 minutes for the Green Bay Packers and 27 minutes 51 seconds for Philly. This one will probably bring him up into the 28. So time of possession's been pretty even, but
we need to
3 turnovers for Green Bay.
Packers fans need a missed kick here,
and he's down again. Adam. Adderall Adam just got the memo that said, "Hey, we need to really focus on time of possession this week. Can you please mention that a couple times?"
I got the memo: depth charts and time of possession.
Adam's a fucking a corporate man.
You know what it is? I think I went a little bit hard on the time of possession with the college games because that's like literally the only stat that I could get from like they don't track them on the field like this. Like the NFL field tracker is far better for our setup than what I did with the college game.
Why do you pull from an actual feed that like gives you stuff like it's made for this?
Yeah. So this right here is from Sportsnet, and then the field's also from Sportsnet. This is from ESPN.
And then if the college doesn't have the same,
Sportsnet.ca does not do.
Look, he's reading a book. Inner
Eagles.
Inner Challenge, I think it
was.
Inner
Challenges.
Inner Challenges.
Hey, you got to read chapter 13, guys. Trust me.
He's just yelling at everybody to
Yeah.
read.
We're in the middle of a fucking game, AJ. I know. I can't put this book down. I'm sorry.
So this is going to put them up by 13 points if they hit this.
Could be a fake, guys. Could be a fake.
Jake
Watch
Elliott,
for
2
it.
for 2, 31 and 30. He's going to have a 30, a 31, and a 32-yard attempt. That's fucking hilarious.
Sneeze.
And they're waiting until the very, very last minute to hike the ball. Oh,
No, they're
just gonna-
taking it.
Yeah, they're just going to take. They're going to take the. Did they take a timeout?
I think they did, yeah.
I think they go for it.
That first play fumble, man.
Well, that was the tail of the tape right there. They scored 7. They have
In a defensive battle like this.
and this.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Bitch.
Man, that was crazy.
Tough fucking play for Valentine, though, you know. Understanding that he's a younger player, and it's like, yeah, well, this is what a fucking tight end in the NFL is like.
Right.
If you don't try to tackle him properly,
You're going to
he's
get
just
bitched.
going to pitch you literally down the entire field.
Yeah, just stiff arm, stiff arm, stiff arm. I was saying that 45.5 seemed low for the over. I was off.
Yeah.
I'm just not commenting.
Well,
on
you were right. Except for now we're in the fourth quarter, and you're wrong. And they got it.
And he hit it. 22 points, 3:12 left, down by 12. Sorry, I thought they were going to be down by 13. They're down by 12.
The only nice thing here is Green Bay can just go for 7. They can score.
7.
There's no point to push for the extra score. Now, what you're hoping for is you can score within, 30 seconds. Then you're not necessarily forced into an onside kick. You can you still got the 2-minute drill. But if you hit the 2 minutes and you haven't scored, you got to try onside kick. Otherwise, Eagles will just be able to run the clock out. So tough, real tough here.
Looking tough.
Oh, this is awesome, Chuck. And I don't like the Eagles, obviously, but smoking a cigar and a cigarette with a dirty ass fucking hand, with a hand that looks like it's been working on a fucking semi. Just
In a coal mine?
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, dang it. 22-10.
Funny thing is, that guy was 22 years old.
Yeah, that's the wild part. 1960, the Philadelphia Eagles were NFL champions.
Not again. Never again.
Eric Torres says, I feel like we were about 2 years away from actually being Super Bowl bound. Go Packs, go.
But you have a team. Packers have a team.
Eric, 2 years. When's Love's contract up? I guess he's already in.
Yeah, you got re-signed in the offseason.
BPG says the upside is our defense has been better last year by any metrics. We were bottom quarter this year, top 10D. So if we can fix a few things, I think we will be right back next
Are
year.
you guys throwing the fucking towel in?
You still got 3:12 left. 3:12 left.
Welcome to CanFan. We are more invested in the Green Bay winning right now.
We don't throw the towel in, never. Fuck that.
Purified says Jordan Love's been doing more jerking and lurking on the field than actual throwing completions.
Not wrong.
I like that. Now that's a CanFan comment.
You got 3:12 left though.
Throwback from the last night comment.
Yeah,
You
go
got a
score,
chance, man. I mean, that's
Well,
not
not like that.
That's not making you feel very good. That's not making you feel very good. Nolan Smith with his second sack of the game. You guys remember Nolan Smith?
Yeah,
he
the
was the
fucking-
dude with
the-
the. Oh my God, another injury.
The nerdy glasses, but he ran
Yep.
that fucking
Yep,
40.
fast ass running or edge rusher out of Georgia.
Now this could be. We'll see. It could just be a little fake that they do and be like, okay, one of you guys have got to go down.
Oh no, he fat bodied him right in the leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was looking at the wrong dude. Yeah.
Yeah, his fat legs swept him out. Center taken out. Getting his practice snaps in.
Monk.
It's just like
Injury.
BPG says this guy probably won't be back next year as well. Guy that's on the ground. I mean to laugh, but what happened here?
Look at this. Oh, that's a whole lot of. That's a whole
It's
lot of.
just so much weight
so
going
much
into your.
weight into your leg. It would hurt. Man. Closest game we've watched though.
Yeah. Most invested game I've been in.
But yeah, just because fuck the Eagles, man.
Fuck the Eagles, yeah. And
Next game, though.
they still came away with a win against a banged up, well, again, Green Bay. But if the Eagles do win, banged up Green Bay's team, Eagles, even with their studs, looked like they were stuck in mud a couple times with their offense.
Especially without that gift wrap touchdown at the start. Like,
Yeah.
without that turnover, very first play of the game.
-7.
Take
What are they
7
at?
off,
15.
They're up 5. They're up 5. So that gift wrap, and I hate to say it, and granted, the Green Bay Packers are missing basically all of their starting wide receivers, but they haven't looked very nice on offense either.
No. Aside from Jacobs, who they need to get back in this game, Saquon's at 98 yards too, by the way. Rushing. 102 all-purpose.
Did he score a touchdown? No.
He did not.
98 yards, though.
102 all-purpose. He's had 4.
I'd like to see that
receiving
the
yards.
Eagles use him more in the passing game, honestly. Only had
Yeah.
4 passing yards?
Well,
Reception yards? Receiving yards?
In fairness, he's had 2 receptions, and both Smith and Goddard have 4 receptions, so it's not really been a
Passing type game.
yeah.
How many rushing yards does Jalen Hurts have?
37. He's only ran 5 times.
That's not too crazy.
No, but this is the difference: 31 rushing carry attempts or carries, and 13 receptions only for the Eagles.
That's great. That's a big discrepancy because I mean, they keep showing AJ Brown like trying to make something, but it's like if you win a playoff game, who gives a fuck if you caught a ball or not?
Yep.
And AJ Brown, I think, had 1 or 2 receptions, but it's like who
got
cares?
1.
If you win the game, why does it matter how much you did in the game?
Yeah. And maybe you're out there being a fucking decoy for the game.
I understand if you
Run
lose.
hard.
I understand being upset if you lose and you only had 1 reception because then you're like, well, maybe if you threw me the ball, we could have won. But when you win a game, who gives a fuck if you only had 1 reception? You still won, and maybe next week you have 10.
AJ Brown, quit complaining, you stupid fuck.
Josh Myers, 4th season, 6'5", 310 pounds, out of the Ohio State.
6'5", 310. I just couldn't imagine seeing the world from that height.
Yeah, you just decide to do what you want to do.
All right, buddy. Fucking it's time to blow up the fucking D-line here. Let's go.
Let's see if these Packers can get a touchdown. Time's ticking down. Got to get moving.
Holding.
Double. Yeah,
And he gets a holding his first play.
Yeah.
But is there holding downfield too?
It was definitely a hold on the offensive line.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that came in the
Yep.
first play?
Yep.
Ryan? Sean Ryan.
Or no, that
Oh,
was
that's
a
the
guard.
And yeah, I mean, he's
I'm
got
grabbing his dick.
I was just going for a hand job, bro. Come on, I was trying to. Oh fuck, he did the splits almost. That boy is shoved into his gear.
He's
He's
packed in
literally
there.
stuffed in.
He's Green Bay Packard in there.
He's also, I don't know, 55 years old.
That is and he's all geared up.
Journeyman. It's like actually look at his record. He's 23.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably a young man.
A lot of penalties now. Oh my
Bad
goodness.
hot.
Fumbled.
But they get it away.
Very calm for Jordan Love there.
Well, not what you'd want to do on a 2nd and 23 flag on the play.
Roughing the passer, hopefully. If you're maybe a roughing the passer.
Could have got them a first D.
Jordan Love, you're gonna have to fight through this for us, buddy. We can't have Eagles winning.
No, I think he pointed.
Yeah, don't.
Oh. Okay.
Jay Love's hand is fucking crushing right there. What?
Yeah, well, you got to buckle up, dude. This is what they pay you all the big bucks for. 3rd and 23. Packers fans reeling right now.
He's fucked.
And dare I say that I'm probably going to go into the CanFan loss last year and deep dive. Yeah, I might when I'm laying on Ad's couch at 11 p.m. tonight. Yeah, I might slide into those comments.
Well, look, this is the benefit is we can go after either the Packers fans, we can go after the Eagles fans. So, you know, you guys show up and you guys come to our fucking city and kick mud on our doors. That's what you're getting.
Eagles are gonna be going to the divisional round,
Ugh.
hosting a playoff game in the divisional
Playoffs.
round. And they got the Heat bringing on them. Little dump out.
You ain't winning games with that.
You got to block.
Maybe you are.
Oh,
Maybe you are.
Did he pick up the first down?
Who's Wilson?
Hey, that's who he is.
I just came on the team today, coach.
The problem is, guys, okay, you go down and score. It's not enough. How are you going to get the ball back? Onside kick.
You have to. You have one timeout. If you have to score now, and you're still fucking 60 yards away.
This way, that
55.
was fine. But if you keep doing that, you're not going to get that every single fucking play, and you're still on your side of the fucking football on the 50-yard line.
You're on the the 44-yard line. You got to air this.
There you go.
You got to air this fucking thing out. Nice pop. Get on the ball.
Got to get on the ball.
Got to get on the ball. You
No,
got to
we're
get one before the 2-minute warning.
No.
You ain't getting it.
Too tight.
You ain't getting it.
2,
You
1.
You ain't getting it.
And the 5th wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers looks like his fucking whole jersey is roughed up. Yeah, it honestly has been the tale of injuries for both teams, though. More so for Green Bay. And that sucks, man. But look, it's a long season. That extra game
Shit starts breaking down.
It's just too. It's another. Yeah,
stuff starts giving out.
You take away the extra game that you add the extra week, but then you take away that preseason game where the starters aren't really playing anyways. Week 4, it's almost like an additional 2 weeks that the starters get because they don't get that break in week 4 that they normally would, and they have to play in week 18. So there's almost like an additional 2 weeks. Hey, Chilliwack. Oh.
Maple Ridge.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, Chilliwack.
We're watching a budget break, and we're getting local commercials, and all those guys look like they might take you to the back and put their fingers in your butthole.
They're like, hey, have this drink. It's like, no, man, I don't want.
I just came in to
drink.
get my car fixed.
Have this drink.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll have it.
Smells.
Why is it fizzy?
Oof. Yeah, it smells real strong. Is that a pill at the bottom? Hey,
drink it.
Hey, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me. No, I'm gonna. Yeah,
the fucking drink.
We were talking about it a little bit.
This is gonna be
wasted.
Are those brakes gonna be fixed?
Did I end up molesting the the guy who's trying to fucking?
Okay, just leave, free of charge.
Yeah,
just get out of here. RJ's bringing back up. Sorry, conversations in the living room with RJ. Listen,
don't shorten it yet.
We're 6 hours and 46 minutes into the.
Man, we're
into the
close
stream.
to breaking our record.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ's been here the entire time, and I've shortened his name twice. Maybe,
Or call him CLR dub
Well,
RJ.
that's technically
CLR dub RJ.
That's still
that's an acronym.
That's still an
It
acronym.
is.
So he goes, Green Bay turned the ball over 3 times and none for Eagles. That's made the major difference. Injuries racked up in the force. That's what we're talking about. Outside of like looking at the time of possession, the top, it's been a pretty, even keel game.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, you like that?
I was like, what's he laughing about?
I missed it.
But he said, besides the time of possession game.
Adam is a top. He's a top.
I'm all about top, baby. Jordan Love's looking for it. He's about
they're
to throw it off
going
the top.
for it, and this is a chance. That
For an
should have been that
interception.
should have been PI though. In my mind, that should have been PI.
Nope, they didn't throw it. What the fuck?
They didn't throw it though. You're right.
BPG's
I want
out.
to see it again because I think I agree with you, but
The ball was underthrown, but he went to give him the pedigree, and they fucked it up really bad.
yeah. DeJean was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just happy to be here.
I think this should have been PI.
So Lime, is that a?
Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't want to see it, but from what I've seen, like yes, from what I've seen in,
He couldn't do anything because the Braun
That's what I'm saying.
was taking him out of the play.
for me, I don't think that should have been. But from
What they've been calling.
they've been that's how the NFL typically calls. So it's an odd non-call. Honestly, I think it was the smart play for Green Bay. Either you get the catch or you try to get the PI, and I think there should have been PI on that call. But guess what?
I need to drive to Agassi real quick and see if I can find my Cadillac Williams Bucks jersey for next game.
Okay.
Okay. Godspeed.
Hold the.
Cadillac Williams. Oh,
I found
Well,
it.
I'm glad they finished the
Yeah.
game quick. I get another fucking maybe hour and a half of.
There is footage. There is footage of me out there wearing a Cadillac Williams jersey, but it was just to troll Seahawks fans. That's all it was.
Right.
We bought it purposely just to troll Seahawks.
You were
fans.
on the way, if I remember the story correctly.
No, it
or-
was the day before. My
Yeah.
buddy found them at a thrift shop. He's like, "Dude, there's Cadillac Williams jerseys here. Should I get them?" And we had tickets to the game. I'm like, "Yeah, fucking get them." And it was a really good time being a opposing fan in Seattle. 2nd and 6. This game's pretty much on ice.
Man, it must be so. You're like, fuck. We did all. The season must feel like a loss.
Well, you tell me this: if you're Packers fans, oh my god, I was gonna. Oh, smart move. Should have went further down, but that's game anyways.
That's game.
Smart man. Saquon Barkley is a team guy because he could have just wanted to put it on. And he should have. I'm scoring.
He should have went all the way down.
Are you guys scoring there?
I like Saquon Barkley. There's nothing to hate about him except for that he's an Eagles and was a.
And he slides
a
when he
Giant.
should have scored a touchdown.
Probably could have
Dude,
scored.
he was
there.
gone.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he was gone.
And that's on you, Packers. Hey, that's on you, Packers. That's on you, Packers. On you.
If you were Packers fans though, and you were told that the Eagles were only going to put up 22 points on you,
I thought
you
a
think
victory.
you're thinking of
Or
victory.
like close game. And this one, it felt the entire game.
Felt close.
The Green Bay lost the game when they botched that opening. And I know it's easy to say now, but otherwise, if they didn't botch that opening kick and gift Eagles 7 points, they would have been much closer. They wouldn't have had to make the calls that they did that were a little bit more risky. They would have won this game because Philadelphia, and if I, give it to Philadelphia, they won this game, whatever. But I wouldn't feel great moving forward with what I saw on the field. If it was Cowboys, think about it.
Well, you think the fucking Eagles are beating the Lions?
Well, Ultra comes in.
Not playing like that.
Ultra comes in and says nobody's beating the Lions.
Oh, Ultra!
Ultra from the Sting from the fucking what's it called? Station or
Rafters?
Rafters, I guess. No, but there's another word.
Stanchions?
Stanchions.
I've never heard the stanchions. Scaffolding?
Scaffolding. That's it. No, they say it in wrestling.
Rafters.
I think it's a sting from the rafters.
From the struts.
Hang on, I'm going to tell you right now.
Stanchions is
Stanchions is an upright bar post or frame. So I don't know.
From the end. Now it's got to be
Fine,
stanchions.
You know what I'm saying though. They did not say from the rafters. Doesn't matter. That's what Ultra is. He's coming down with the Sting wearing the Sting mask. He pulls a Sting mask off, and he's got the Sting face on.
Yeah,
Sting face. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this next game queued up here.
So me and Tay on Friday night, after I got back from watching college football here, I got home and I made her watch the Chad Powers, Eli Manning, and then I was like, "Well, you got to watch this Baker Mayfield one too," because Tay liked the Chad Powers one. She's like, "It's 38 minutes long. Like we're never gonna watch that," and we sat there and watched the whole thing.
Yeah, right. Like, it's just.
I was like, "It's good. You'll enjoy it."
So is that they did a Baker Mayfield the same thing?
Yeah, where they and he's
his name's Gus Swayze.
Gus Swayze.
And
It's
he looks like
fucking
he looks like a
hilarious.
mixture. He looks like Gardner Minshew mixed with like Jack Sparrow.
Well, I bet you
it's worth watching.
And he has a
It's funny.
fucking bum knee.
I like Baker Mayfield.
Dude,
Like
you gotta watch it. You gotta
it's
watch
good.
it. It's worth watching. It's pretty funny. He's under. They're doing like a fan appreciation day at the Bucks facility, and he's supposed to just be like a super fan. So he's with all these other super fans, and like he's trying to stir the pot a bit. Like he's touching shit.
Yeah,
he's like touching
yeah.
shit and like making comments. That everyone else in the group's like, "Oh, there's always one," and all this shit like that.
right.
And then at the very end, it's I won't, but you should watch
Yeah.
it. It's worth watching. It's pretty.
Here's
funny.
my question to you, because we did go on the tour, like we went on a
Cowboys.
tour when
AT&T Stadium.
Dolly Parton was there, so we actually were not allowed to be filming, but we did it
Yeah, we
anyway.
fucking found it.
But what if someone from the Cowboys was there? Do you think we would have?
I would have known. You can tell a football player.
You could,
Just their size. Even Baker Mayfield, he's not a big guy in stature, but you'd still know.
He was wearing.
I think
baggy
you'd start to
clothes,
catch
had a
on.
bum- he had a
Okay.
bum knee.
I think we're too like most of the people in the show that they were like older. I feel like or kids.
They're all fucking
No, but-
super. They were all super fans. Like those guys. There was like
Yeah,
there's three. There were
I
all
still
these
think-
starting
super fans.
quarterback.
I think
though,
I would have known.
if Cooper Rush was faking
They
it,
like they did.
we would have known it was Cooper Rush.
But they did prosthetics and stuff.
I know, but still, you would have been
I
like,
still think I would have known.
I think at some point we would have started to clue it. One of us would have been like, I think that guy kind of has a Cooper Rush look. Like you said, and the stature of the body would just
even with baggy clothes on, you
even
can
with
still tell.
like we'd still probably look at him. For example, we met Zeke's dad.
Guy's a monster.
And I didn't know that was Zeke's dad. And you would, and you were chatting with him. As soon as you were done, I came up and I was like, "Who's that guy?" Because like his body,
He's huge.
he was just fucking huge, and I just wanted to know who that huge body, big dick motherfucker was.
Allegedly.
I think I'm gonna walk over to the convenience store and get myself a sandwich.
I think go
Do
talk
it.
to Lynn's. I think she was grabbing food for us.
Like what though?
I don't know. Go talk to her.
I'll go see.
She was texting me. I said,
macaroni
I
and
don't,
cheese?
I don't care. I said, she asked what we were doing. I said, well, Alex is going for dinner at like 6. So I said, Anthony, I said fried chicken, but
I'll do an hour.
yeah, you talk right now. I'm going to quickly get the next stream set up here. Well, sorry, the same stream, just change the title.
Oh yeah. So we did see the Philadelphia Eagles win against the Green Bay Packers, and what I would say is, honestly, for both sides of the ball, I would say lackluster. And Eagles definitely probably have to be happy that they came out with a win. Kudos to you. Hate the Eagles, but I think looking forward, you're kind of like, man, we need to really turn it on if we want to actually compete for the Super Bowl here, because that game did not look. It almost, to be honest, looked like Green Bay lost the game rather than Philly won the game. But you know what? We're moving on. We're on to the Bucks versus who the fuck is it, guys? Help me out here.
Commanders and Bucks.
Commanders and Bucks. There we are. I knew that. Commanders Bucks. Well, this will be another interesting game because you know what? I like exciting football, and I think both teams have. I think Tampa Bay might have a little bit more momentum coming into the playoffs here. Playoffs with Washington still having a great record, man. 12-5. That's what the Cowboys have had for the last 3 seasons previous to this year. And Tampa Bay coming in 10 of 7, sorry. But also feeling like they turned it on. And if I look at the matchup predictor on ESPN.com, we have actually Tampa Bay with almost 59% analysts, saying that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to defeat the Washington Commanders. I kind of feel that way too. Mostly, I would have to say because I don't want to see Commanders win. Last thing I want to see is Commanders and Philadelphia Eagles making it into the next round. I just, we need to cull as much of that fucking shit talking that we can throughout the season. We've already cut off the Green Bay Packers, so it would be nice if Tampa Bay comes with a win here. Because we don't really hear shit talking from Tampa Bay.
Never.
But also just, I hate to say it, if I can just pull myself out of the rivalry for just 1 second. Jaden Daniels going down there and having a playoff victory, that would be a story that I like to see. I'm a story type of guy. But also Baker Mayfield winning a playoff game and potentially putting his team playoffs in position to win. I would say none of these teams, either Washington nor Tampa Bay, have a great chance of going to the Super Bowl, but every team in the playoffs does. So it just matters if they turn it on or not.
Just a matter of time.
Looking at the comparisons here, Jay Daniels.
Here, I'll bring it up for you there.
I'm looking at it already, but 3,500 yards compared to Mayfield's 4,500 yards exactly. Daniels had 25 TDs, 9 ints. Mayfield 41 TDs, 16 ints. So it's like fairly even in terms of touchdown to interception ratio. But the biggest difference here is Daniels' ability to rush the ball, 891 rushing yards and 6 touchdowns. And so that's going to be the tail of the tape here. Can you stop this guy? And we look at Bucky Irving, a guy who the Dallas Cowboys, CanFan Nation really wanted. 207 carries, 1,100 yards, and 8 touchdowns. And then receiving yards leaders for both teams. We got Scary McLaurin, 82 receptions, almost 1,100 yards and 13 touchdowns. And Mike Evans, 74 receptions. And he did eclipse that 1,000-yard receiving.
What is that,
for
11
an 11
years?
year in a row?
11 years
with
in a
11
row?
touchdowns. So
Check this out. Green Bay Packers. Hey, depth chart.
get rid of it, toss it. We don't need it
Been
anymore.
shelved.
But hey,
On a missed.
keep the Eagles. We need that.
But watch this one though. Hey, I got it. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
You ready
Okay.
for it? Oh my God.
He knocked both of them
Now,
out.
does the trash can count? I mean, come on.
Mine hit the ground.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it knocked the other one out.
Hey,
Ultra Cowboy
Ant ain't such a.
I'm a bad
ain't a bad boy. Ultra Cowboy saying AJ only one team wins the Super Bowl. No participation no participation trophies in the Ultra Book of Life.
I agree, Ultra, man. I'm not happy if I'm runner up in the Super Bowl. I mean, personally, 5-10 years later, I might be like, okay, I made it to the big show. But that sour taste of a loss in the Super Bowl is going to live with you forever. What I really want, though, to be honest, as a Cowboys fan with my team not in the playoffs, is I want it. Jesus Christ, Ant's fucking.
That's
holy shit.
That's wild card weekend.
And it ain't done, baby. You bringing that up?
Yeah.
Oh, Pack Attack with a $5 super chat with crying emojis.
Oh, we appreciate
Yeah.
it, man.
Hey, dude, we should be sending you 5.
Welcome to the club, man.
But guess what? Pack Attack. The lucky thing about this sport is it happens every single year, so you can reset that sorrow and get ready for the next season.
The next season of life.
Linz was bathing, so I didn't talk.
Ultra, I agree, though. I think, like I said, like I was trying to say, you know, later on, a player can be like, okay, well, I made it to the game and we lost, and like, there's probably some satisfaction there, but it's never gonna feel good in the moment losing that game. It's gotta think, man, you've done all this work, played these extra games, fucking battled through all of these bruises, only to lose, and then it's like, okay, well, now we gotta get back and ready for next year, and do it all over again. But that's what separates these football players from us common man.
They ain't football.
It's mentality too. Physicality is one thing, and I believe that most people who make it to the NFL already have that. 90% of them have that mentality. They've already gone through the fucking dog shit.
Totally.
Most of them, by the time they've made it to the NFL. Baker Mayfield just putting on his jersey.
Baker Mayfield just getting that jersey on.
Gotta watch out for Buffalo, man. That's a scary team. Always have been. Josh Allen is that fucking difference maker. They lucked out with who's their back, Cook?
Sorry, say it one more time.
The
Cook?
back of the Bills.
Ty Johnson, right here.
No, the
So
running back
James-
of the
James
the
Cook?
running back of the Bills, James
Cook, and then that's Ty Johnson, the other running
But
back.
he's
too.
not the running back. Like, he is a running back, maybe, but he's not the running back of the Bills. The lead back.
I don't know actually in terms of. I mean, it would be an interesting stat. Yeah, James Cook is their lead back.
Right.
I wonder how many in that game. It looked like Johnson was getting equal amount of carries though.
Mm-hmm.
Man, yeah, that was It's been a light.
Well, this is the tail of the tape right here. This is this unfortunate play. The first play of the game was the one that allowed the Eagles to win the football game against the Green Bay Packers. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because those fucking stupid bitches at the fucking liquor store were talking shit. Fuck those fucking cunts. I can't wait to go in next week and say, oh, did your team not make it, you stupid fucking stank ass bitch?
Well, let me get in here first.
No knock on you, BPG. You probably smell great.
I want to get it because I want to get it nice.
Oh, you. Oh, Ant wants to go back to the toss-ups. Okay.
Ant's going back.
It's fine. It's fine with the deep. When we got that deep fucking blue bin, but once it starts to pile up,
Ant, you got to hit OK on the Optic TV. It doesn't think we're watching it anymore. Hit OK on the remote. We are 7 hours into the stream right now.
We out TV'd the TV.
Yeah, we're about to break our record. High Fidelity says, "Hey guys, just started watching you guys this season, and even if you are Cowboy fans, been really enjoying the content. Keep it up, and hopefully next year our rivalry will be back in full strength. Fly Eagles."
well, come back, High Fidelity, because we want you on the cast when your Eagles lose, so we can fucking all gangbang you on live on stream.
Ultra
I
Cowboy
also appreciate what you said.
Yeah, Ultra Cowboy says, "Going to be interesting how Saquon Barkley responds in 25. He'll be 28 and is current at 370 carries."
That's not, honestly, it seems like not a lot of carries, Ultra. And I think he's going to be fine at 28, dog.
Are we taking score predictions on the Tampa Bay game? You damn right we are.
Hell yeah.
Same thing
You got
goes.
one? Throw it in chat.
Yeah, and again, same thing stands. If your score prediction gets... Crack him if you got him. If your score prediction gets...
That was a toss. Hang on.
What's going, AJ?
If your score prediction is accurate, you get a CanFan shirt.
Missed that one. That was a good throw.
Neil
I
Mack
had the
says...
glasses off. It threw me
No,
off.
I know, and I'm throwing away from coverage, so.
Crack him if you got him. Ultra Cowboy says, when the Giants won their 2 Super Bowls, they were not as annoying as the Pigeon fans. High Fidelity says, will do.
Ultra coming in with the old pigeon talk.
Neil Mack says, AJ, tell us more about those liquor store bitches.
Yeah, is that what you were
Oh,
rambling on?
I just said, like, I
that
can't
what
wait
he
to go
was-
back next week. I'm going to fucking walk in there and be like, is your team still in the playoffs? Shut up! Scan my drink! Give me my points! I'll be back next week!
Yeah.
Okay, Elijah.
And you don't even know who your quarterback is, you dumb stink!
And then you got to ask them that the following week, too. Every week.
Oh,
until
yeah.
the
Every
Super
time
Bowl.
I see him, that's all I'm asking them. Until next
Ad,
season.
we're doing 5 guys.
Okay. Crack him if you got him.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Conversations
That's
living room with RJ.
Really hot. That's real hot topic you just said there.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says this is a shootout. Tampa Bay 38, Washington football team 35.
I think so. I think we're going to see. Hey,
Are we going to see at least one game that's close?
We need one of those.
I guess last game was close. Last game was
It was
close.
a close game, but
It
it's
was
not a
close game.
shootout.
It was close, but it
definitely
was
not a shootout.
It was more of like a bibble bob. It was a bibble bobble game.
And this is in Washington.
It was. We didn't see running backs aside, which you expect, especially with Josh Jacobs and Saquon Barkley.
There's Moch Pit.
But it was a bibble bobble game. It was the game of errors that caused scores.
Sorry, Ad. Speaking of the...
Oh, he's so excited.
Okay, 2 things. Sorry. Speaking of the Gus Swayze, first, there's Moch Pit.
Yeah, there he
But
is.
then just wait. Watch the crowd.
Yeah, there's the guy.
There's the super
There's the
fan
fucking
from
guy.
the fucking Gus
Yeah.
Swayze thing.
And he was standing by him the whole fucking time.
Man, that's fucking hilarious.
He's like the front guy. Elijah says in chat, quick opinions on Jordan Love.
I think he's good. I mean, he was without his top 3 wide receivers. Imagine CeeDee Lamb, and so Dak Prescott was playing without CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks, and Jalen Tolbert.
I know.
I think he played all right.
I think he played.
I don't think he lost them the game. I really don't.
Heath lost them the game by not getting his stupid feet inbounds.
Well, there was a couple plays too that
There was honestly, I would
couple
say
roughing penalties that gave them 30 gave the Eagles 30 yards in critical moments.
so. There was probably 3 plays that lost in the game. One definitely, obviously, was the first play of the game. The second one was Valentine getting fucking bitch for 20 yards instead of just trying to, which may have resulted in a touchdown. So that may maybe not be fair, but I still want to bring it up. And the other one was, who was it? Was that when Dobbs got injured? He went up against 2 guys, had a chance to catch the ball. Not saying it was an easy catch, but I'm saying those 3 plays there were all, if they would have kept the ball, Eagles weren't with how Green Bay was playing defense.
I do also think now back
especially
to
in the first
I do
half.
think now back to the 2 interceptions from Love. The first one
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
terrible, but the second one was god
Second
awful.
one was brutal. But you can give that still in this
Yeah.
game. Either way, you know what? Pick any of those moments, reverse them.
Yeah.
It gives Green Bay a chance to win.
Philadelphia Eagles 3 takeaways, Green Bay Packers 0 takeaways.
Yeah, that's the big one right
That's
there.
the tail
too.
of the tape,
That's the
man.
tail of the
I think
tape.
that's the tail of the tape. Because although Green Bay did have those injuries, they were still moving the ball well
they weren't
enough
doing
that
bad. It was the free possessions that
Yeah.
the Eagles got.
and gotta give it to Eagles as much as I hate to. They took advantage of it and they capitalized.
They're
that's
going
what you
got
gotta
to
do.
divisional round, man. They got a home game against. So right now we're going to be watching the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Washington Reds Commanders.
Well,
Washington Red Football Commanders.
Commanders. What are their seeds?
so
Are they 3 and
okay,
6?
seeds. I gotta grab one in a
I
sec.
want to say
sorry.
they're 3 and 6. I think the Commanders got the 3 seed and the Bucks got the 6 seed.
You might be right, Anthony.
So if the Buccaneers win, they're playing the Detroit Lions, and
Yep.
then if the Washington Commanders win, they're playing against whoever wins. No, I guess it would still matter.
No, it's so Bucks are 3, Commanders are 6.
Yeah,
so
that's what I thought. Yeah.
So did Vikings play it? They play
No, they
tomorrow.
play tomorrow night.
So if Vikings win and Bucks win, Vikings will play Lions.
No, because the Bucks are 6.
Up like Adam here.
No, because the Bucks are 6.
Bucks are 3.
If the
Commanders are 6.
If the Commanders when they play the Lions.
But aren't they playing in Washington right now?
I'm just reading to you what I see on
you're right.
NFL.com.
No, they're
You can
you're
see
right.
the Buck
Okay,
flag.
yeah.
You're right. You're
So
right.
because it's 1 Lions, 2 Eagles, 3 Bucks, which is interesting.
I don't know why I thought the Buccaneers, or sorry, I don't know why I thought the Commanders were
It couldn't have
3
been.
because the Eagles were 2, so it
Yeah.
was impossible.
But it really comes down to in this game. Obviously, if Bucks win, they
They're gonna
would be playing Lions. Who are the Vikings playing?
The Rams tomorrow night.
So
it all depends tomorrow.
if Bucks win, it's Rams, Vikings playing Lions.
The only way we know is if the Washington Commanders win, they're playing the Lions. That's
Commanders win, they're playing Lions.
Yeah.
If Bucks win, they're playing Eagles.
yeah,
It doesn't matter what
Yeah.
happens with Rams and Vikings. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, good. Now we got to listen to fucking Chris Call.
No.
God, here's a goddamn guy. Here's a goddamn guy.
Here's a goddamn man. Chris Collinsworth wears a lace thong, and I know this because I'm in a Discord and we have photos. So
Yes.
Have you guys ever seen that clip of him like back in the 80s? And he's like, when he was in the NFL, he's like, yeah, these high school girls just like me. I can't go for anyone else.
Yeah.
because-"
Yeah, you're just like, oh my gosh.
So you're just watching the clip. You're like, dude, you got to stop talking.
Yeah, stop talking now.
why
Yeah.
are you announcing this on national television? You fucking dish.
Dishkine?
And we just hate Collinsworth.
Look at this. 4th most total touchdowns, 31 by a rookie in NFL history. And they're talking about Jaden Daniels.
I'm sorry, but I feel like Jaden Daniels has been in the league for 2 years.
High Fidelity said, yeah. High Fidelity in the chat says you guys should take a drink anytime Chris tries to glaze Mahomes, even though he isn't playing.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a shotgun. That one right there
That
would
would be
be a
funny.
shotgun thing.
Okay, I'll do this. The first time if Chris Collinsworth mentions Patrick Mahomes in this game, and we're going to need your help, chat, because we don't hear all the commentary, I'll do a shotgun. But only the first time. That's it.
I like
One
it.
off. Because it's Sunday, and I don't mind getting a little fucking...
Don't mind getting a little litty on a Sunday? Hey.
Here we go. And shout out to those fucking... I mean, I did watch probably 10 minutes worth of firefighter videos just dropping water in
Yeah.
California.
Oh, I think we all have. Or you watch
That's
some of the,
and look, we asked, like, oh, it's like... That's all terrible. But the reason it happens, just to answer people who are asking, is because they built cities where in the lane of where that fire used to burn, so it's going to happen every year. So it's not like something that, oh my God, what this is just happening this year. It's like, no, it happens all the fucking time. We just only remember the same
The
year.
most devastating. I mean, regardless.
And it's terrible and
unbelievably
terrifying, and
devastating,
I'm not saying, oh, woe is me. I'm just saying the answer to the question is, if you build houses where the fire burns, it's going to come back and try to do the same thing it does every year.
There should definitely, but
Robin Zander?
saying that though, there should be like, why are they not a little bit more
I know,
prepared? You know what I mean? Even if it's like it's
I
just
give
the
the-
right time, the right gust of wind, and that's just
And
what happened.
I'm an anti-government type of dude. I am probably at heart an anarchist just because I don't trust the government. But I asked the same question. Like, did you guys not prepare for this? But it might be something where it's like, well, how do we prepare for this really?
Yeah.
And I don't know. There could be answers. I'm staying out of that conversation because I don't do the research to know.
Speaking about America, look at that small flag at fucking the Bucks field. Like, come on.
Wire, let me see
Look
this.
at it. It's like a quarter of their field. Wait till you see it.
Baby cock flag.
We call that tennis court fucking flag bullshit.
No, what
tennis court cock?
What are you playing? Fucking pickleball? Get
Yeah.
that shit out of here. Oh, he
I
is fucking.
I like that though.
He's gonna get some eye tears from that.
Mike
pain.
Evans. I think Mike Evans is gonna go off today. Oh,
This guy's scared as shit singing.
What? Any score predictions here, boys? While we're doing the, what do you guys think?
I'm going Bucks 20. I'm going Bucks 31, Commanders 27.
Wage?
What's
Anything?
yours? 31
27.
for
Bucks.
Bucks. I'm gonna one up him 34-31 Bucks.
Okay.
34-31.
I mean, I'm looking for Baker Mayfield to not, because I think Baker's been through shit. I don't know that this game's rattling him at all.
It shouldn't.
Like, he's probably been like, yeah, I've been through fucking shit, dude.
Okay, I'm going 45.
Over under, sorry, Adam, before you announce. Over under 50.5. The spread is -$3.
45-37 Bucks.
Okay,
had to
so
one
we're
up.
all going massively over
I had
the
to.
50.
I know. I had to up you. I had to up you.
What's Ants?
31-27.
Oh, yeah. So Ants way over 50. I'm over. You're over. Okay.
McGruber says, had me a good cry in the shower after that loss, but now I'm back and ready for some football.
McGruber, tell me about your body when you were in the shower. Was it nice and strong? Did you have a thick cock going on? Give us the deets. Give us the deets.
Sean Nash says, Mike Evans, first ballot Hall of Famer, right?
Oh, he should.
For sure.
I think he should be.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think so. I mean, 11.
And he's still not
And
done. He was
what-
injured.
What I liked about this season, too, is probably in, I don't know, was it week 10, 11 or something like that? But people were like counting Mike Evans out. Like, and me even, too. I was like, oh, man, it's going to be tough for him. And then he just fucking turned it on enough to get 4 more yards than 1,000 yards. You got to hand it to that dude. That's a fucking feat. And any player in any round, give me 11 seasons of 1,000 yards, I want him on my fucking team.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of who do we on our team, Ultra Cowboy drops in. Cowboys CanFan, we need Tyler Warren.
Who's Tyler Warren?
Penn
The
State,
tight end.
44. Penn State.
Oh,
tight
yeah,
end.
yeah. Dude.
Come on, dog.
44. Well, tell me,
I only know-
tell me
I
the
only
most disgusting number in all of college, and I will answer.
I
Have
would
you ever,
respect
Tyler,
him if
you
he
ever
had-
heard of a number 44 before?
No,
4
dude,
before?
I agree with you. That would really excite me, Ultra. I don't think that he's gonna probably be in a place where the Cowboys. Actually, you know what?
No, he probably is right
he
there.
might be.
They're looking at he's probably going to go around.
But do
15th pick.
Cowboys-
They won't take him in that
Okay.
first round.
Here's the question: linebacker or tight end, round 2, Warren or give me the other linebacker that you're talking about.
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
Jahad Campbell.
Okay.
But Warren, if he's there, which he won't be, you would go Warren.
In the second round.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
in the second round.
Yeah.
Just
He's a
saying-
first round. He's
I
a
just
first
think-
round talent.
I just think both those sides of the ball, pending Kendricks coming back to the Cowboys, which I think has a really good chance, they have almost the same skill level.
But Kendricks is a 1 more year thing.
I know, but just it's a Band-Aid thing, of
Yeah.
course. But so could Ferguson be? Ferguson is going to run out of contract maybe this year.
Yeah, but him having a bad season, then we just get him cheaper for, you know.
Okay.
You know what's gonna happen? Ferguson's in a career,
He's gonna have a career year next year.
yeah, because he's in a fucking deal year.
He's gonna go 790 yards,
12 touchdowns.
12
or something
touchdowns,
dumb.
just fucking,
And then we're gonna have to pay him.
and be a good blocker. Fuck you, Ferguson.
yeah,
Fuck
we're
you,
mad
Fergie.
about it. We're like, we're mad about it.
So
When I feel like 800 used to be my tight end yards, but after looking at like, obviously the top 3 guys are all 1,000 yards, but when you start to look at the rest of the average of the
Schultz
league,
made the Pro Bowl with 500.
I know. It's like a tight end doesn't really need to do as much as we used to think they should do.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just the elite tight ends have just risen so far above and teams aren't utilizing them. But here we go.
Bucks starting off the ball. Bucky Irving back there. Baker Mayfield revitalized as a Buccaneer.
Yep.
Thought he was just going to fizzle out of the NFL, but that's not the case. This is his second year with the team, and they're in the postseason again.
TB 2.0, he says.
And they start off with a play action pass completed to Mike Evans for a first down.
Evans is on
1,000
his
yards
way to-
receiver.
Yep. Evans is on his way to 100 yards in this game.
One pass.
That's 10.
He is really, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you think about it, on the first play of the game, if
get 10
the guy gets
yards?
10 yards, well, he's got a lot of time now to get there. Nice pass by Mayfield.
That's 10%.
I honestly, after we watched the Cowboys versus Washington in Week 18, I don't think Washington looked very good.
No, they look like they have been struggling more so than big stop there though.
Bobby Wagner in his like 85th year in the NFL, making a nice tackle.
B-Wags, it's my time.
Well, it's funny, Wagner goes ahead and signs with Washington when Dan Quinn goes over, and we were all talking about him being the boy, and he could have came to Dallas, and he didn't. And then Kendricks comes for Zimmer. It's like, you get your guy in middle linebacker position. That's probably helping a lot.
Yeah, you're going to have success.
Totally.
Baker Mayfield, are you going to do this? Are you going to make it past the wild card round? Because we're cheering for you. And he's got pressure, but he's stepping up, decides to tuck and run, and he pulls the old...
Well, watch the linebacker, the middle linebacker, if they re-show this. He actually ran fucking right through his defender, but just whiffed. Oh, I don't even know if he went trying to reach out to get Mayfield. Watch here.
He had too much speed?
Yeah. 94. So it's like Irving gets fucking bitched.
Oh, yeah.
But watch. He just goes down.
That was Wagner again.
Yeah, Wagner coming in.
Yeah, I mean, you get Irving try to block Wagner. He took him out, but...
He took him out enough to not let him touch your QB. That's all you need.
First third down of the game, Mayfield looking deep, airing it out, and he's got Mike Evans again. And if we thought he was on his way to 100 yards off the first catch, well, he's definitely on his way to 100 yards off that second one.
That's got to be...
It's got to be at 25 yards on 2 catches.
Sean Nash says, I was watching an old game on YouTube. I think it was San Francisco Green Bay playoff game where T.O. had the catch, but it used to be Collinsworth, Aikman, and Buck as a crew. Talk about a hated announcing crew.
I might be on the minority of liking Joe Buck and Aikman, but I know they do say annoying things.
And then over under, this is from Neil Mack, over under on Chris Collinsworth mentioning Pat Mahomes by halftime.
It's got to be 0.5. It's got to be 0.5.
Mike Evans, 34 yards.
Jeez. On 2 catches.
Catches.
Oh, big pop. Is it bad of me to just hope the Commanders lose by 40?
No, that's good. This is a game we can wish just completely against the Commanders and cheer for the Bucs.
Look at that game. Look at that season, man. Sure, he had 16 interceptions, but I'll take 16 interceptions when your TDs, yards, and completion percentage are all in the top 3. I honestly will take that all day, all long. Now they got another snap. Mayfield finds. Oh, my goodness. Is that Jace McMillan?
Yep.
Got to catch that,
Jace,
dude.
I can't catch McMillan.
I mean, he had a fucking run.
Oh, here.
Anyone that picked him up going into fantasy football playoffs?
I'll get the...
Oh, yeah, we don't have a depth sheet? McMillan thinking about running before having the catch secured. Should have been an easy first down pickup. Instead, we're going into another third down. Jalen McMillan, 37 receptions this season. I called him Jace, but it's Jalen. Same shit. 3rd and 7. Baker Mayfield thrown into double coverage. going to Jalen McMillan again. So after starting off pretty nicely, the Commanders buckle down and hold the Bucks. Are the Bucks close enough for a field goal attempt?
Well, it just takes a couple plays, and then suddenly you're, out of scoring position, and fuck.
I do like that Baker's gonna just slang and bang, like he's gonna attempt it. He has 16 interceptions, but 41 touchdown passes. You're still gonna throw. So they are gonna attempt a field goal here, AJ. Is it long? Yeah, it's a 50-yarder. This is no gimme by any stretch of the imagination.
Boot.
Place down, boots it, and it looks like it's going to be good. There is a
flag on the play.
If it's on the Commanders, they'll just accept it, or they'll decline the penalty and take the 3 points. And then
unless it moves them into first down.
It didn't. They were still out. And then if it's on the Bucks,
redo.
Yeah,
it's off. Offside. Buccaneers.
I think they're just going to decline it. I would
or
just
encroachment.
I would take the 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Declining. You just crushed a 50-yarder. I mean, a 45. There's no reason. Of course, if it got you into like 4th and 1.
Yeah. Then maybe you switch it up.
I think it was still 4th and like a long 2. So you take
Ain't
the 3
worth
points.
it. Take the 3. We're too early to start trying to play that type of shit.
Now we're going to get to see Jaden Daniels in his first ever playoff game.
You okay, Ann?
I know it sounds like I'm crying, but I just need to cough.
He's very emotional about Jaden Daniels' first game.
Just needed a good cough in there.
Well,
got a commercial break. Not a bad drive by the Bucks. Would have liked to see them put up 7, but 3's 3, man. If you can get points on every single drive as a team, more than likely than not, you're going to do pretty well.
You should win.
You should win.
But it depends. I mean, I got to see what kind of Commanders offense comes out here.
Craziest thing with the 10 a.m. game, the Broncos versus the Bills, the Broncos scored a touchdown on their first drive. They had a 45-yard touchdown, and then they didn't have a single point for the rest of the game. They ended up losing 31-7.
Fuck.
So they score that, and you're like, oh, man, they're going to fucking bang with the Bills, and no points after. So we got 3 points. Oh, yeah, depth chart me up. Does it? I'm pretty versed. I think these teams more than the other, I feel pretty versed with the NFC teams because the Cowboys play them more. It's the AFC teams that I don't really know a lot of the depth chart. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, lots of rookies on offense. Bucky Irving, Graham Barton, and Jalen McMillan. So they're rolling 3 deep with rooks. Commanders rolling 2 deep with rookies, and they got a depth player in Luke McCaffrey. So you're going to see some rookie play here today, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, McCaffrey's commander.
He is. He commands
Look,
her.
it's hard to tell with both these teams have red and white jerseys.
Right. All we want is both these teams to do their best.
Do their best and Washington to lose.
Yeah. All we want is both teams to do their best and the Commanders to lose by 45. 3 points though for the Bucks on their opening drive, and I mean, sure you want a touchdown every time, but you got to be happy with that if you're a Bucks fan.
Who in the NFC has the easiest path? Or is it kind of a little bit more?
I think the NFC is pretty even, honestly. I really do. Because if you think about this game and the last game we just saw, right?
Yeah.
I think both matchups were pretty even. And then tomorrow you have the Vikings versus the Rams, which is a pretty even match also.
Yeah.
And any of those teams, I feel like if the Commanders go and play the Lions, I'm going to say that the first seed is going to have the easiest.
Yeah.
You have to say the first seed just because
they get home, they skip the week.
And the lowest seed has to play them in week 2. So I think just by default, you have to say the top seed. And the Detroit Lions are absolutely beasts. So Jaden Daniels, his first playoff snap as an NFL quarterback, please be an interception.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, sorry.
Playoffs.
In the NFL playoffs. And it's going to be a throw, got it out of bounds, had a chance to be sacked, but kept his wits and threw it out of bounds. Something we just don't see from the Cowboys quarterbacks in a situation like that. Like, that's a sack every time.
Yeah. He's going to try to extend the play too far. Take the sack.
Most rookie rush yards ever by a quarterback with 891, 6 rushing touchdowns, which isn't a rookie quarterback rushing record, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot. But they decided to pass on first down, and they didn't get nothing. So they're behind the downs and distance. Now they give it to Robinson Jr., who picks up 4.
3rd and 6.
Third down coming up. Do you end up getting 3 and outed on your very first ever NFL playoff drive?
Come on, DQ.
DQ out there trying to manage troops.
Did the thing not update?
It did.
Okay.
Yeah. Just not showing on that.
Ad's about to settle in. He's had to do some things, but now he's back in action.
Boys, I think this is our longest live stream.
Did we hit it? Were we at 8 hours?
No, we're at 7 hours, 29 minutes, but let me just take
Tell me at 8 hours. At 8 hours, we know. We're going to hit 8 hours, so let's just, at 8 hours, we'll...
Yeah.
What the hell did I do with my drink?
Oh, he goes deep! It's completed! Scary
What
catch!
a fucking catch.
Scary Terry!
Woo! And I don't want to see it, but I also love to watch a nice fucking football play.
Absolutely.
What
That
a
was
catch. Oh, thanks, Bud Light. Let's have these fucking Bud Light commercials come up while we're seeing the replay and we can't even see the fucking catch.
Bud Light and Domino's? What the fuck? I mean, that is a nice mix.
That was just a Canada thing because it was .ca.
Yeah.
But what a catch. And what a throw.
Yeah.
Right on the money. That's completed.
And said, hey, catch the ball, my dude. I'm throwing it to you. Gain of 35.
Gain of 35, and just like that, you're back in action. And they go quarterback keep to Jaden Daniels, who is going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
At least.
Looked like he was going to get TFL'd, but fought his way. Yeah, you said, no, you know what? I'm going to spin. I'm going to juke. I'm going to just do whatever I have to. And he got back.
Kenzie can't make the sack.
Kenzie can't see.
So in this, if he doesn't get to the line of scrimmage because you can tell it's a run play, would it still have been a sack? That's a weird one.
If he
right?
doesn't get back, I think it is.
Because it's the quarterback behind the line of
QB
scrimmage.
behind line of scrimmage is a sack, yeah.
You'd think so.
Even if he's...
Could have been a hold, but he let off. Jaden Daniels deciding to run, picking up a shit ton of yards.
Fucking a shit ton, yeah. Looks like it might be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3.
Making a way easier third down than what initially you thought was going to happen.
Yeah. They're scrambling back there, but they're still getting yards.
Yeah, as long as in the first half of the ball game, you're just trying to continue to keep possession, and you want to make sure you're moving the ball down the field positively, and then having those chances to get some of your receivers to touch the ball so that everyone gets comfortable. So if he has to move, then it's good for him that your last thing you want to do is go 3 and out.
The Bucks showing a lot of guys at the line of scrimmage. They're in man coverage with that motion. And they only brought a few, and then Jaden Daniels is just going to take it to the outside. And Levante David,
stops him.
Second fastest linebacker in the NFL, tracks him out and pushes him out of bounds.
Wow.
Was that the guy that was that?
Are you going for it?
Was arguing.
4th and 2?
Glizzy number or whatever.
You taking the 3?
I'm going
left
for it.
hash.
I'm going for it. Levante is fast. Like,
I mean, he
turned the Jets on.
Yeah, he did.
I'm going for it. Let's see if these Commanders are trying to win games or just be bitches. They're going for it. 87%, highest in the NFL in the last 40 years. Wow, so the Commanders have been very good. This is almost a no-brainer. But they have 2 yards to pick up. It's not a complete easy one, but they hut the ball, get blitzed, get to them, and they miss it. So they only 13% of the time didn't convert on 4th down, and this was one of them, baby. Fuck you, Washington.
My DQ's freaking out over there. I don't know what he's freaking out about. Your team didn't make it.
That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
Toss me one, son.
Hang on, let me get in the hole.
I like that. I like that you're pushing with your fingers right where I'm gonna be sucking it back.
Hey,
Like right there.
take it.
That's
I
just
did
what we
wash my
call it.
hands in your bathroom with that sweet smelling soap.
That's nice, eh? Nate Dogg says worst possible Super Bowl would be Philly versus Buffalo equals lame.
Yeah, I mean, just because of
Just
Philly's
Philly.
in there,
I think Philly defaults to me like,
I can't see Philly in the Super Bowl.
you know, everyone says,
Or
oh,
I only want to see him in there to lose.
everyone's like, oh, I don't want to see the Chiefs. I don't give a fuck if the Chiefs are in. The only team I do not want to see in a Super Bowl is Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I'm even fine. Like even if the Commanders somehow make
Yeah.
it, I know they're gonna lose in the
Yeah,
Super
but
Bowl.
they're like young kids shouting. He's like, okay, shut up. I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, it's
do
the
you-
Eagle. It's the Eagles. I cannot listen to,
Do you
and I
honestly
do not
see
want.
the Eagles beating? Look, what we just saw today. Do you see the Eagles beating the Detroit Lions?
No, they had a really hard
It's
time
gonna.
today.
They're gonna have a tough game. They're gonna have a tough time getting out of the divisional.
Who are they playing next?
Well, it's gonna either be the Buccaneers or the
Right.
Buccaneers
You
or
guys, you guys went on. You
We
guys,
already did this. We
You
already
guys
did
did some
this.
major math. Chat was commenting about it as you guys were going, and I didn't want to add.
yeah. You just gotta let us. You just gotta let us can-fan math it.
Funny thing though is when you were doing that, Kyler Gaming goes anime moan in quotations. The way you went, it was totally an anime.
That's my anime.
Oh, and now conversations in the living room with RJ. RJ says, "You know, you're making it so the Eagles are in the Super Bowl by just speaking so much about it."
No, they're not. It's not happening.
He
I'm
did-
this- I said this last year too, though. I'm like this every year about the Eagles.
Don't shorten his name.
Conversations
He
living room
didn't.
with RJ. RJ. I said that.
Add
I
full.
think I
add
actually-
fully,
I think-
you
sorry.
fully said it.
I think I even went
I thought you
more.
said conversations with RJ.
No, I said conversations in the living room
He
with
did.
RJ. RJ.
I'll back him up
I,
on that one.
I added an in there when it's not. So I
Add double
added more. Sorry.
elongated it.
Don't add the N.
I
It's
fucking
better-
sure. I know I should not have.
It's better conversations living room with RJ.
Yeah, just get it right. Bucky Irving, nice play, and I love these, man. I love these scrums. And you have Graham Barton's rocking the
Yep.
commander cap. What's it called? What's the
Jimmy hat.
The Jimmy? He has the Jimmy. What is it called? The warrior beanie? What's the
Guardian cap.
Guardian cap. There it is. I knew I was on to something.
I like.
I knew
Jimmy
it was
cap.
yeah, it's the Jimmy cap.
Hey, there he is. Mock gear.
I'm Cody March.
2nd and 4, handoff to Bucky Irving again, who picks it up and keeps
Just
going.
came out of that. You're thinking, okay, he must be down there. It's like,
He said, I'm fighting for this one. I'm fighting for my right to a party.
Richie Martinez says, "What's your boys missed me?" But yeah, I think he's saying, "What's good, boys? You missed me."
Of course we did.
That's awesome. Bucky Irving had a fucking year.
Played very well.
And when was he drafted?
He's actually not on the board because we wanted him on our CanFan big board day 3.
Oh my God, he was a day 3 draft
He was a
pick.
day 3. He was a 4th round pick. We had no picks.
But
we wanted him. We wanted
Fourth
Bucky.
round draft pick that rushes for 1,100 yards.
Yeah, man. That just shows. Baker Mayfield wide open to Jalen McMillan.
Don't know who he is, but he's probably
Yes, you do.
Well,
You picked him up to win your league.
oh yeah, I did.
He's one of the main reasons you won the DeWack fucking league, brah. Give him the respect he deserves. Because my championship that I won him in the one league that I've been in for like
I know
9
we
years.
we did talk about him.
We
yeah.
both picked him up like at the perfect time.
You totally. If you type in Gary Oldman, Bram Stoker's Dracula, that's your vibe
AJ?
right now. Yeah. But I'll go get the top hat for you in a
Gary
second.
Oldman looks different in every movie.
Yeah.
He does.
Like you wouldn't even know it's the same guy.
That's his series, Slow Horses. They're in like season 6 and supposed to be good. I haven't watched it yet though.
Well, Bucky Irving fighting back. That's why he's a 4th round pick. Can't even get a yard on first
You
down.
fucking loser.
You know what the best part about it? Next draft or in the 2025 draft, there's going to be a lot of good running backs in the 4th round. And guess what?
Cowboys don't pick any of them.
Well, Cowboys can't. They don't have a 4th round pick because they traded for Mingo.
Sean Nash says, AJ, I believe he also plays for the Chargers. His name is Lad McMillan. Remember? You watched him yesterday.
Fuck you, Sean Nash, aka Kevin Nash.
He's dunking on you a little bit. 2nd
Hey.
and 10. Let's get it. Baker Mayfield. Are we all Mayfield fans?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I kind of like the.
I
mean,
like
I
Baker
think,
Mayfield,
I think the
man.
Bucks are my dark horse team.
I like Baker Mayfield's story. Have no hate. Like, there's no reason. There's no hate between Cowboys and Bucks, so I feel comfortable cheering for this team. Not cheering. Not cheering. I'm not cheering.
Maybe I'll.
I'm not cheering.
You can go.
I'm trying to think how it would work out.
What are you guys doing?
Our
Our
food's here.
dinner's here.
Oh.
I'm trying to think how it would work out. If I go, it's you two. If I come back, it's irrelevant. It's the same thing no matter what.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I
go.
got about
You go.
25 minutes left here.
Yeah, we should go when AJ's at least here still.
Yeah, I'll after
We'll see-
after this drive, I'll
yeah.
go eat. Okay, it's gonna be a punt.
Yeah.
Make Mayfield battling.
Okay, so Alex, High Fidelity has a question. Would you guys want to spend a first on Ashton Gianti?
Yeah, if he's there, man. I honestly, and I only say this because, like, I wouldn't be upset if Giante's picked before the Cowboys pick, because then I'm feeling like, okay, at least we get another player who's of high caliber.
Yep.
We have a good pick. 12 pick, we have a good pick.
Look what Gibbs did for the Lions.
I know. I'm not wishing against it. I want the running back, and Giante is the type of dude who can. I guess my biggest worry is that Cowboys are not going to utilize him the way that they should. That's maybe my biggest worry, and I don't think that's a reason not to want him. Of course, if he's there at 12, you take him.
Yeah,
100%. The problem is if he's there and Carter Carter is there, I think you got a little bit of a dilemma.
What if he's there at 10? Do you trade?
I ain't trading up. No. I'm trading back, if anything. No, trading up. Not good for the boys.
Trading up for Gianti depends on what they give.
You'd have to give something, and Cowboys just don't have the capital to do it. They are already down one draft pick, 4th round. Now you gotta. Here's the thing. You
Crack
go
him if you got him, is that what you're gonna say?
If you got him, you go Giante 1st round. You could kind of almost be okay with that 4th round. Sorry, not being there.
Yep.
But it also means like Bingo's got to come up and do something to make that pick worthwhile because, okay, essentially we've picked a wide receiver with that 4th round pick in this year's draft.
Right. Well, yeah, look
I don't hate the pick. I don't know. Maybe he does turn out to be good.
With
We'll have to wait
Mingo?
and see. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mingo with Dak, it could be far better than what we saw with Mingo out here. I just don't think he had the opportunity, and he probably wasn't like, come in this year and you're going to change the organization. It's like, let's get you in this
year's
year.
Right.
Feel our scheme out, get familiar with the team, and then we don't have to go out and get that wide receiver in those later rounds next year is kind of maybe what they're looking at. And possibly if their idea is to go for a running back like Giante and they're not going to spend higher draft capital on a wide receiver in the 1st or 2nd round, they could be grading Mingo as a 2nd round wide receiver. You know what I mean? Like, taking him where they have him could be a better opportunity for them as a veteran player.
Well, he's got to do that too. That's
Absolutely.
the only thing. Yeah.
Rob says you guys are absolute studs for broadcasting 3 games in a row. Hey,
Rob, coming out here with that big.
I don't want to get flagged. I don't want to get flagged for this.
I don't
want to get flagged for this.
Cancel it.
Who y'all going for? Says Richie Martinez. Well, we're going for
Can't go
the
Commanders.
fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers because we ain't going for the motherfucking Washington Commanders. Ain't no way.
The fuck is that weird ass shit that we're okay?
Ain't no way. Got to get their name out here. Is a little bit big.
You know, DQ came in and he made something up. These Commanders definitely helped improve them. They were 4-13 in 2023 and went 12-5 in 2024. You can't say that
isn't good.
DQ did not come in and help make that change. I mean, shit.
I'll say it after this play. I know it's not.
Well, it made you laugh. Oh, and he did not get much there.
Oh,
but he still fucking got positive
going.
yards. Wow.
Shit, between Friday's Texas OSU game, Saturday's games, and today's, you guys streamed like half a work week. Well, not even that. We also did the Thursday night game. We did Penn State versus Notre Dame, and then we also streamed our Wednesday night main event. So yeah, this has been a crack 'em if you got 'em work week.
Hey, look, we do take heat. We get people saying, "Oh, you're not true football fans. You're only in here because the Cowboys make clicks and shit like that." I challenge anyone. We'll come and fucking pay attention to us that we're not football fans. Okay?
He's coming for
we
you right
stream
now.
a lot.
We stream
We obviously are Cowboys fans, so we fucking care most about the Dallas Cowboys. But we also care about our competitors losing, and so that's why we watch these games. We do not want an NFC Beast team to make it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, we feel it's our
flat out.
We feel that if we're not, the Cowboys aren't putting in the postseason work, CanFan is, okay?
Yeah. And CD knows it. Micah knows it. Dak. I mean, shit. I guess he knows it too.
Okay, so
Washington 3rd and 6. They need to make something, and
Jaden's on the move.
Jaden's dropping back into the fucking end zone, and he does
And
make
he's
the
got
first
it.
down.
First down.
Yep, forward
Ertz?
momentum. That's it.
That Zach Ertz that he got it to?
Yep.
Yeah, got it to Ertz. Mark K in the chat says, real talk, though, it's been a tough week. Some of my friends in LA lost their house. Also, some family down there who just got back to their home from evacuating. Shit's scary down there. Talked about it earlier. It's nuts. It's
Oh, yeah, dude. It's not an ideal situation. We obviously,
yeah, we have pals down there
hopes
that
and
we have to make
prayers
sure
for-
that they were all good too.
for those people. But mostly it's like, look, all that insurance shit aside, just I hope everyone's safe and you can rebuild a home. I know it's easier said than done, but if you die, you die.
Scary.
If
Terry
you die,
with
you
this.
die.
So we got 2 first downs back to back. Jaden Daniels is coming in here saying he's not dying today. That's what AJ sounds like if he was choking on his own vomit.
I'd never do it. Too much of a man.
Yeah, we get a lot of wildfires out in this area as well.
Yeah, our fires typically happen more north. We get the smoke.
Yeah.
But we're in not a terrible position for like fires rolling through the valley.
Or what?
Yeah, fucking nailed it. Bring me down some fries though. Lynn just has them in the air fryer. But you eat yours, and I'll just man your spot here.
I smell it.
It's so good, dude. That's only my second.
Double G?
I don't know what I got, but I just got whatever Ad got with all the fixings. It was delicious though.
Five Guys is the way to go.
Who's the ball here? The Bucs still have the ball? No, Commanders, and they're marching.
Yeah.
They've been marching a little bit, hey?
Still, they've been marching, moving the ball, but they're still finding themselves on the other side of that 50-yard line.
So
nothing big. They've not done nothing big, but plays like this, they've been
just
doing
chipping
consistently.
at the block.
Away, and then that was a big one.
Austin Eckler.
They had a nice catch, actually, by Ertz, which is, you got to think, Ertz, I think, has always been kind of a B-level tight end with that potential of that A, but he never really
just doesn't
got it. But I would want him on my team.
So we got Marquet saying, "Oh, Marquet's up in the chat. I'm fully expecting Rainier to erupt within the next 10 years and kill me instantly." Oh, so he's close to us. He's down in Seattle.
Okay.
Not Rainier, Washington. And then Neil Mack, Five Guys is expensive as fuck, but it's worth it.
Neil Mack, it absolutely is true. But guess what?
But it was worth it.
If I'm going to spend, I don't know, $15 for a quarter pounder with cheese at McDonald's, which I find, yes, it's tasty, but in terms of like food, it's probably a C+ taste and everything. Like, it's good. It's consistently good.
And filling though.
But I'll spend the extra $2 or $3 to get that Five Guys meal. Just because it's fucking that much better. And honestly, it's because if McDonald's had an actual $10 meal, yeah, I'd go there. It's cheaper. It's almost $10 cheaper, but they don't do that. All fast food is increased too much to the point where
you're better off just making burgers.
Yeah.
Hi, Fidelity. If you guys have time to answer, been wondering how you guys became Cowboy fans in Canada. Was it during their high? So I'll just take this for all of us, AJ.
When I was high.
I've been a Cowboys fan since the early 2000s. I really got on their bandwagon when Tony Romo became the quarterback. His first year, I think it was 2006.
Barbarian.
And then Marion the Barbarian. You also had Terrell Owens. Like, they had a really good team. And then the bandwagon boys, they hopped on a couple years ago. We were going to produce a show together, and then the more they talked Cowboys football, the more they watched. They're now just diehards.
Yeah, and honestly, we came on as producers, me and Adam, kind both of us were kind of looking for a team. I think we were like, we'd selected the Raiders as our dudes. However, in the same year that we decided to pop over and produce the Cowboys CanFan show, and me and Adam coming on just as producers, they also released the HBO series. What one was it with the Cowboys? What's it called? Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm just trying to let you battle through it.
Well, help me out. Finish my point. Hard Knocks.
I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it.
So, but comboing our first season with Hard Knocks, and it could have been any team, but it just happened to be the Cowboys.
Compounded the interest.
You just fall in love with those players. Like I just, started to really enjoy those players. And since then, we've picked the Cowboys, me and Adam, and are on the board or on that sleigh, on that bandwagon. That's why we're the bandwagon boys with Anth. But we've watched other Hard Knocks, and I get the same feeling where I'm like, oh, man, like you start to really connect with players. And it kind of sucks because they're like
for sure.
not on your team. But that's the production of that type of thing.
Hey,
and
this is storytelling.
Yeah. And realistically, pull back the fucking wool, I guess. I love all these guys. They're all fucking working hard. They all have their own stories. Really, the hate is more of a fun, like it keeps the funness, you know?
You have to hate them.
I bet you if I watched a documentary, for example, on Jalen Hurts, I'd probably end up enjoying Jalen Hurts.
It goes back to, I don't hate Philadelphia Eagles players.
Right.
I hate their fucking fans. Yeah. Like, I don't hate, if you play for Philly,
we've always said that.
I hate their fans. We
don't want Philly to win strictly because fuck the fans.
Fuck the fans. Vita Vea out there looking like a thick boy, man.
Yeah, and
we got some good chat going on, and we'll get to it in between commercials because these Commanders are marching right now, man. And I'm not as versed as the chat as Ad is, but Jaden Daniels checking down. Big pop.
Big stop. Enough, though, that you could make either a run or a pass on this third down. So it gives you, even though it was only maybe 2 or 3 yards in that second down pickup, it gives you a little bit more options on third down to keep the defense guessing. They can't just play run or they can't just pay pass. You know what I'm saying, Anth?
Look at this. Shaquille Barrett signed with the Buccaneers prior to Week 17 after being waived, and he's out there playing in a fucking postseason game.
Welcome to the team.
You know what you say? Other man's trash is your fucking gold, and they're trying to pick it up with Jaden Daniels, who got fucking smoked. Jaden Daniels. Oh, thanks, brother. Thanks, Rakes. Rakes got some fries. Dude, you got to watch his highlight.
They said first down, but...
No, fourth down's up.
I might have not heard
Jaden Daniels gets popped here. Watch his hit. Tries to break it outside and then boom.
That's a fair hit.
Oh, yeah. He got sent into oblivion.
Well, he was also... Oh.
Damn.
He also jumped off his... What are these done in the air fryer?
Look at that. Oh. They're going for it, 4th and 1. We're all... Oh, no. Timeout. Bucks, maybe?
No, I think you maybe... It's 4th and 1 you're going for it, probably, if you're showing that.
We had some funny comments. B-Unit said McDonald's is trash now and went from cheap and fast to overpriced and slow.
Yeah.
And Nate Dogg follows with kind of like you, B-Unit.
Oh! B-Unit, he fucking wrecked you!
He dunked on him.
Don't let him do it, B-Unit. Don't let him do it. But I do agree with B-Unit. He scroll up. He says, Wendy's is still my go-to.
Oh, yeah.
Wendy's has been very consistent.
Wendy's is good.
But it's also not, it's like kind of, it certainly is a C-grade fast food, but just strictly because there's not a lot of them.
And it's consistent. Oh,
but
yeah.
it just you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you want Wendy's, it's like, oh, it's got to be in the town. Whereas McDonald's is everywhere.
On every second block.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a 4th down coming up. Commanders have been very good on 4th down. Already missing one tonight. And they pick it up. Barely, but they pick it up.
I think they got it, yeah.
Eckler just drops the boom. How'd I get rid of the bots?
How many fries? Just if you go, yeah, maybe like that. How many fries can you guys shove up your butthole?
Oh, I could probably
Let us know
shove
in chat.
1,000 fries on my butthole. Are they this size? Can I
This
ball-
size, yep.
Can I ball them up?
You can ball them up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can, yeah. You can make it paste.
I'm 1,000. I'm 1,000 fry butthole guy. I was gonna be my new Reddit name.
1,000 fry butthole guy.
Vita Vey misses the tackle. Jaden Daniels bounces around.
On a first down.
That's a nice play.
Yeah. And there's Beata's one of I think we all would say Beata's one of the stars, one of the linemen, sorry, that we like to see on the Cowboys. Sad to see him go. But it did open up the opportunity for BB. And BB is, I think, someone who we're going to look forward to.
Dude, you should see the rookie Max Protects. He had a good season. BB had a quietly good season for sure.
Yeah, but he's a center.
Yeah.
He's going to have a quiet season. So it's like we got to see him develop. If he played well this year, I'm just looking for how he's going to do next year. What a
terrible throw by Jaden Daniels. You have Mark.
He might have just said,
Yeah.
he also might have been being
Just
like,
get rid of it.
let me just fucking
Mark
dish
A
this
says
one.
if we're talking waffle fries, I can probably fit 1 or 2 max.
Oh, yeah. Those are thick.
What if you mash them up?
It's all about this match.
I'm in at least 20 if you're mashing them up. High Fidelity, damn it. Now I have to get 5 guys to test out the limits. Chat, we fucking love that you guys are here with us to just watch some playoff football.
Playoffs, and we love that you guys are down for a little jokey.
3rd and 3, definitely in 4-down territory.
They take their second time out.
DQ didn't like what he was seeing.
No. Oh, Jaden Daniels has a cut on his face.
Holy shit.
That's a good fucking split. That might need stitches, too.
Is that,
Just
a
one.
fingernail? Is that a fingernail cut? Like, how does that even happen?
I don't know.
Fingernail got
I
up
guess
in,
maybe,
up in the...
or the only thing I could think is maybe the helmet jammed up.
Oh, yeah. And then the face mask did it.
It's a very small cut, but it is a significant cut.
Enough
Like,
that you
it's
have to get it taken care of.
Yeah.
Get out there, get a Band-Aid on it.
So
Do you
this
think
is
he
out in
gets stitched
Tampa?
up?
It's maybe at halftime.
Whoa, look at it.
Oh yeah, like it's not enough to like pull him out, of course.
No. Well, you got a 3rd and 3 and a very important 3rd and 3 in the red zone. Can Jaden Daniels and the Commanders pick this up, and they're letting Jaden Daniels throw, and he completes it. Zacchaeus with a first down
I don't
pickup.
know why I clapped there, but I did dislike the play. I'm sorry.
It was a good play. AJ, we're football fans right now.
I know.
It's fine.
I don't want them to win, but I do have this soft spot for the rookie. I do like to see.
There's never been a rookie quarterback play a Super Bowl. And we love history.
I love just breaking historical moments or making historical moments, I should say.
Being involved in it. I want to be that guy that hates a rookie quarterback so much that when he gets there, I'm pissed.
Or am I suckering him in? Am I going to take it away right now?
Right at the end. 2nd and goal on the 8-yard line. Eckler's checked in. This play's going nowhere.
That's a sack.
That's a TFL, baby.
Is it only a TFL?
We were kind of talking about this.
Who
made we'll update the stats here. Look to see who tackled him.
Yep.
We'll watch to see who made the tackle. It was 27. 27 made the tackle. Does he have a sack? No. The Buccaneers defense played that perfectly.
It's gonna pop
17th play of this drive, dude. This is the 17th play of this drive. 3rd and goal on the 10-yard line. Adam is back after his delicious Five Guys meal. Jaden Daniels is looking to the end zone. He throws it wide open. Touchdown. Wow. 17-play drive. We do have a flag on the play.
Yep.
Could this be coming back? They're looking like it could be on the Bucks.
You're just making me nervous standing behind me.
Zombie ad? Zombie dad?
So what's happening here with this
I don't
flag?
know.
No, it got
The
overturned.
the Bucks fans are.
cheering, so it sounds like it's overturned.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. Was he knocked into him? Does that matter?
Lock in the back, maybe.
He did hit the QB.
Roughing the passer.
Yeah.
It's going to be on the. Yeah, on the extra point.
Okay, so they get it.
Yeah.
6. They'll get the 1. Fuck Washington. And
Marquez-
I only see 1 sack for Tampa Bay, so I guess, and it was number 54.
When it's a no
Like
run.
1, like no 0.5, so.
It must not count if it's on
Yeah.
the no run.
Marquez says that could have been bad. A Carson Palmer hit.
I gotta ask you, Chad, if you tackle a player when the quarterback has designated himself for a run, does it still count as a sack? I thought it did, because it would. Who gives a shit if he could still throw the ball at that point, even if he's behind the line of scrimmage. So I don't know, but there you go. 7 Washington. 7.
Ant better get back here in 15 seconds
Why is that?
so that we can celebrate at the 8-hour mark together.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna go make some fucking dinner.
Hold my hand, and that is 8 hours.
8 hours? I was not here for the whole stream. Adam,
okay.
you have been.
That's okay.
I want to give it up to you. I want to give it up to Ant. You guys have both been here
8
for
hours.
a combined, yep,
Yep.
8 hours, longest
Hey.
stream. Not look, I'm here
And then,
in
yeah, you
as a
gotta
back.
go day.
I'm here in as a backup. This is what we call the trifecta JO.
This is go.
Ah!
8 hours, 8 hours stream.
8 hour stream, and we do it for you. We do it for you, you saucy sons of
And trying to
bitches.
show his tots.
And if you guys respect the 8 hours, go ahead and throw your dick pics into @CanFan, @Cowboys CanFan on Instagram. Go send Anth your dick pics. He wants to see them.
Well, okay, so Moriarty with a $2 super chat.
Hey-o!
Biggest draft need for the boys. He got us out of that dick pic scandal that Alex was trying to get us into right there. And he
Biggest
wants
draft need? I mean, you could name 5, but man,
Hey, can you talk into the mic there, Anth?
that's a tough one.
Moriarty, that is a name I've seen before. It's actually from like years and years ago. There was a Moriarty on the movie
Ain't it cool news?
Ain't It Cool News.
Yeah,
Are you
'cause
the same Moriarty, or are you just taking that Moriarty name?
Well, give us biggest draft Cowboys draft need,
Oh,
because I can't do it.
right now? Is that what he
Wide
asked?
receiver, wide
That's what his
receiver.
question
Sorry,
is. Biggest
I'm
draft
sorry.
need for the
I
boys.
got distracted by the name.
Wide receiver for me. I know it might not seem important, but to me, a wide receiver is huge.
Sure, I agree. If
Doesn't
you get,
necessarily have to be first round either.
if Dowdle's coming back, wide receiver is 100% the biggest need. You need, like, I just think, personally, I think a wide receiver 2 would just offer so much. Number one, it's going to just give CeeDee Lamb a little bit more. Or when CeeDee Lamb's got too much.
Maybe
now
we have 2 receivers that are 1,000
Exactly.
yards.
Also, too, as well,
Also 2, yep.
that same perspective means the running back scenario is opened up. So whoever we have in that running backs in the backfield, they might have an extra yard or 2 when they run. So there's just so much more benefit with a solid, strong wide receiver 2. Ski was talking about T. Higgins. I don't think the Cowboys are going to be able, or I don't think the Cowboys would put the money into that guy for a WR2, but definitely that type of dude can change an entire offense. And that's who the Cowboys are looking for. Unfortunately, they're going to have to draft him because that dude does not exist on the team, and Cowboys will not go out and get him in offseason.
60. What is this? Baker Mayfield since 2023, 69 pass TDs.
69, dude!
And 26 interceptions. So he's had the most interceptions, most passing touchdowns, and then he's second.
I'm fine with most interceptions as long as you're backing it up with a lot of touchdowns.
I'm pretty sure that pirate fucking put his finger in my butthole in Vegas last time I was there.
Baker's on the rollout. And he's looking, and he's just going to go to the sideline.
I didn't want to.
Let me just get 10 guys. Let me just go ahead and get fucking no rush.
No rush.
Reset.
And I ask this every time right around this part of the game. Who started with the ball?
That's fair.
Was it Buck? Was it the Bucks? Did they march down and get 3 points on their first drive, or did they
50.
Marquet says they should draft an actual GM.
Bucks went down, got a field goal.
on the very first drive of the game? So Commanders are going to start off with the ball.
So it went field goal, downs, punt, touchdown, and now we're on the which honestly, this has been it feels like the most progressive in terms of scoring points game that we've seen outside of the Bills and Denver game where Bills were scoring pretty fucking nonstop.
Well, there was a flag on this play. Mike Evans looked like he almost batted the ball down. But there's a flag coming up, and we don't know who it's on yet. Didn't see the... offense. Fucking roughing penalty, chop block on Cody Mock.
And that ref looks like my girlfriend's dad. That's my girlfriend's dad ref right there.
Let's see Mach Pitt if he ended up it's because it's...
I don't know, man.
Well, no, it's because it was called on Mach, but it's because if the running back goes for a chop block, you can't touch the guy.
Right, okay. And it looked like it was Mach or the fucking center.
Kind of a mixture. And now you got a big down in distance, 2nd and 24. You just got to pick up some yards. You don't have to get the first down here, but you got to try to pick up at least 10. Baker's deciding to throw it, doesn't like what he has, just dumps it out to Bucky.
Flag in the
I
backfield.
saw another flag, yes. And
Probably
that's
hold.
Going to be another hold. And you decline that one.
Yep. Yeah, decline
You
it.
decline. If you're the Commanders, you decline this one.
Or the Bucks. No, wait. You're right. Sorry. And it's the red and white. I'm sorry.
Yeah, decline. They're going to let it go to be 3rd and whatever.
And Dad's girlfriend's referee comes out and says, hey.
It's declined.
You touching my daughter's fucking pelvis?
You getting in the
touching
pelvic?
my daughter's pelvis?
Sir, that's a completely inappropriate.
Well, one, she's an adult.
We're watching
so am
Matrix
I.
2.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want.
Why are we watching? You should be more mad we're watching Matrix 2, Dad. Okay.
3rd and
What are you doing in here with this trash?
3rd and 22, empty set, air it out, Mayfield.
He's not trash. I love him.
He's going for it. Nope.
Like just
Nate.
First down.
And they did it.
No, that's not a first down, guys.
Oh.
That's just back to the original marker.
And
so they're going to be about 4th and 10, 4th and 9.
Well,
they're punting.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Stab them at them.
To the nest of debauchery.
Is that Mach getting in there?
Oh, yeah. Macho, look for the big, long red hair. Yeah, 4th and 9.
He's going to throw a flag on you, AJ says Neil Mack, 37.
Fair enough, Neil. Fair enough.
You got flagged. And we got a punt. And the Commanders are going to have another chance here to really get the lead. And these return men are gutsy.
Fuck, okay?
It's a nice return.
Mark, and I missed this, but Mark said, did you just say dad's girlfriend? Don't you mean girlfriend's dad?
I don't know. I do mean girlfriend. I did mean girlfriend's dad, but I might have said dad's girlfriend. Fuck you, Marquet! I gotta leave soon. I'm leaving after this.
Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ says, just my opinion, you don't need a wide receiver until 2nd or 3rd round. Your team's biggest need is O-line and DBs.
I don't think the O-line was that bad.
RJ.
And honestly, yeah, DB, baby, and I agree. I like to get some outside info. And I don't think in the first round, and I need to see who's there. Like, biggest need to me is not who we should draft in the first round anyways. I think best player that's there is who we should draft in the first.
I think
first round has to be best player that's available at 12. And then by the 2nd round, then you can kind of start doing positional drafting.
I think you always look BPA, but there is weight on positional need.
Totally.
That's it. So if it comes down to, say, Bijan and, I don't know, insert fucking
Bijan.
WR2 here.
Bijan.
It's Bijan.
What do you mean Bijan?
You know what I'm saying.
Genty.
Fucking Jante. Fuck! What's his name? Ashton Giante. I don't know why Bijan came to mind.
AJ just teleported to back to 2 years ago.
I did. Yeah. But if you don't have a chance at Giante, I said it right this time. Now you go to BPA just solid and kind of roll that for the rest. But
if Giante's at 12, he's the best player available anyways.
he would be.
So what?
And that's what. Okay, I asked Adam this. Sorry, Giante or Carter. They're both there.
Carter.
Yeah. Why?
Because I think he's the best player and the position of need. I think a defensive end rushing guy is a more bigger need than running back. Like I can get a fourth round or third round running back that's not going to have much fall off. I'm not going to get an Abdul Carter in the third or fourth round.
Exactly. Hey, you passed the test. Also, we don't know, like,
but I think Abdul Carter's going to the top.
If Dowdle is signed, and not to say that Giante can't, like, help to 100% increase our running back room, but if Giante is signed, it takes a lot. Fuck, Alex, come on now. If Dowdle is signed, it does take a lot of pressure off the need to sign a running back. If they don't sign Dowdle in the offseason, I don't know, who's our running back? Deuce Vaughn? And mind you, he did have some nice runs, but he needs someone else. If he's going to be the dude who's sticking around, he needs someone else to help him.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking cigar company. Where is this in the stadium?
That was Man Cigar Co.
Those guys all jerk each other off at halftime.
with their mouths.
Yeah. Mouth jerk off.
We can't let these Call Me Fox get another touchdown here. We can't have two NFC East foes win.
Yeah, no.
It just can't happen.
Don't do it. Can't do it.
That cheek cut still juicing.
Ugh.
Riker said that he got just fucking hammered. Not he didn't get hammered.
Oh yeah, he
Jaden
did.
Daniels got hammered.
Riker's drunk right now?
Yeah, Riker's wasted.
Oh, it was on the hit when he ran out of bounds.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did. He got smoked.
So it was the helmet that popped him, I guess. It must have been.
Because they sent him. He got sent flying. For sure, he did. Hand off to Austin Eckler up the middle with just swallowed by Vita Vea and the boys. Even though I don't know if Vita Vea is even out there, but swallowed by the Buccaneers and the boys. And now you're gonna have a third and short.
At least Buccaneers, they're like the Buckeyes, a stupid fucking stupid fruit seed.
Poison
to cattle.
Tree nut.
At least Buckeye is a fucking cowboy in some shape or form, or a pirate. What's a Buckeye?
A Buccaneer.
What's a Buccaneer?
No, a Buccaneer's a pirate.
What did I do? I twisted my own mind.
You got yourself all
I
jaded.
twisted my own mind. What's a Buccaneer?
A Buccaneer's a pirate.
Okay.
And they brought the heat, the Buccaneers did here, and Jaden Daniels with an absolute dart of a reception completion to Austin Eckler.
Old man Eckler?
He's doing his thing, man. It wasn't.
You dying? Are you dying?
I took a hard hit.
Oh my God.
AJ's dying on us. Jaden Daniels, this looks like a
Scrambling.
broken play, but still pick up 7 yards.
Don't help him up. You cock.
You go to fake help him. You go for the hand up,
Yeah.
and you go
See
Zigama.
ya,
Zigama.
Oh, he's Zigama.
Okay, relax.
I know, I'm sorry.
Get your shit together. Conversations living room with RJ says, I totally get your point. Best available in the first, but I was saying what I see teams exploit as weakness for your team from an opponent's point of view.
Hey, fair enough. I respect it.
And it's conversations in the living room with RJ. Don't forget the other RJ.
Oh, Jaden Daniels takes it. Easy pickup.
Hey, you worry about your own fucking lungs over here, okay?
Cough, Jay.
Get yourself fucking centered, Cough, Jay. Get
I
yourself
just want conversations living room with RJ to know you gotta fucking work for it, baby. Work for it, baby. Work. And I think our boy
He's saying it.
Packer guy, he's gonna fucking agree. Although he's kind of left the conversation. I think he's
Oh,
probably masturbating in the corner right now.
No, he got upset with the loss, so he's gonna go.
Which I also respect. If
I'm out
too.
too.
I'm out.
And
I'm
Jaden
done.
Daniels is scrambling.
Again, Jaden Daniels picking up these yards, baby.
Well, man, he had 981 yards, almost 1,000 yards rushing as a rookie. As a QB, 1,000 yards rushing is more than 75% of the NFL.
Crazy.
Running backs.
It's impressive.
Extremely impressive.
And then you add whatever he did with his arm. It's pretty crazy.
It's the, they do the Moneyball shit, and it's like, oh, this guy's got fucking plus 21 yards per fucking average.
His EPA. His quarterback EPA. And then you get Eckler. No, that wasn't Eckler. Number 26, McNicholas.
And me and Coach Belichick are out there being like, I don't give a fuck about your stupid math.
McNichols,
Fucking, you analytic nerd. Get off my field. I'm an eye kind of guy. I do the eye test.
I do believe in the eye test too, though.
Absolutely. No. And I think
you
we've
can metric
seen it.
as much as you want, but
Hey, that's why you guys
The
have Super Bowls.
metrics make sense, but you can't ignore what the eye test tells you, because there is things that metrics miss. It's not perfect. It's helpful.
oh my
it's really
goodness.
helpful.
Big sack, stays up, trying to move. Oh, and he's down. Big play.
Daniels, you should have fucking huck him, chuck him.
think Daniels.
Flag.
You think Daniels is yelling? Throw the flag! Throw the flag!
No, this could
Throw
be.
the flag!
This could go the wrong way. We'll have to wait and see. Because you. Oh. Oh!
Wow. You
Now
dumb,
Daniels wish he might have fucking launched that up for a little huck 'em chuck 'em football, you know?
dumb bitches. Let's see this. McCollum.
McCollum, you knew, you fucking.
Yeah.
You fucking hugged his waist. And you were
That's
still
a
in place.
hold. That's a hold. Great play here, too. Had a chance to kill him. Sure, you didn't kill him, but you hung on for dear life, and he's gutted. Oh, he's gutted. David is gutted.
Yep. Well, get back in and do it again, brother. 1st and 10.
Little handoff to Robinson
I think
Jr.
that's the biggest thing on those. It's the first down.
Yeah, it's gut-wrenching, man.
Like, I could take the yards. In obviously, we would all take the yards in certain cases, but the first down is just like, fuck.
High Fidelity says, how do you guys feel about McCarthy? I was joking about him earlier on. He did a decent job later on with what he had.
He's gonna be back.
I think our whole thing with McCarthy that we've all kind of settled on is like we expect him to be back as the coach, but we do really want someone else coming in to call plays.
Yeah, we want
for the Dallas Cowboys on the offense, and will we get that? TBD, man, TBD. But right now, I also think like I almost do want Mike McCarthy back for the fact that like I don't see any other coaches wanting to come to the Dallas Cowboys in the current state that it's in. Not that the players aren't awesome, but I don't see a Brian Johnson. Is that his name? Or Ben Johnson?
Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson. I don't see a Ben Johnson wanting to come play for the Cowboys if he's not going to have, at least a 50-50 kind of control of who we're bringing in. Jerry Jones ain't giving that up. So I think Mike McCarthy has this rapport with Jerry Jones, and it just makes the most sense. But I really do hope we get an OC, man.
Oh my goodness, they air it out. And did he catch that?
Oh, he almost did, dog.
Almost double tapped it.
McCollum could have gotten burned there, but he's played some pretty good defense.
It's scary, Terry, Adam.
No, McCollum was the defensive back.
Well,
I said he played some good defense there.
Call him by his name, Scary Terry.
No, McCollum.
Oh my goodness!
All right,
I thought McAnus was gonna come in there and split one open.
Fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me.
This is gonna be my last drink of the night. Crack him if you got him.
If you got him.
Because I'm gonna drive home.
And I'm out. I love you, boys.
You gotta wait for the end of the half.
Where are we at?
Minute 57.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You gotta end of the half. of it,
You
Aiden.
fucking cuck. Bandwagon Bob goes, I thought AJ was leaving.
Oh, so Bandwagon Baba's here the whole time, and the only comment she comes is like, "Get AJ out of here."
No, she's been commenting.
Thanks, B-Dub.
BWB.
B-Dub-B. Yeah,
He almost-
she's B-Dub-B too.
She's just
B-Dub-B
she's
too.
just BWB. You guys are BWB1 and BWB2. She's just BWB.
If we had a like Mr. Beast show, it would be me, Adam, and Lila on one team. The B-Dub-Bs.
But Mom, I'm telling you this right now. In his mind, he was saying, "Shut your mouth, you bitch."
I was swearing, and I would never say. But hey, That's the respect. I don't say it out loud. I think it. I don't say it out loud. And I'm still scared of Kamish.
Well, she said I thought he forgot, so she was just reminding you that you have to leave.
Okay.
She didn't say that, but
Oh, she was literally just trying to be helpful.
yeah.
And we're
You're that Keel and Peele scene where the one dude just texting regularly, the other guy's reading. He's like, "Oh, this
yeah.
motherfucker!"
Yeah, he's getting all pissed off.
Yeah. Neil Max says, "Are you guys streaming tomorrow's night game for Vikings Rams?" No,
Negative.
we will not be
We
streaming.
are not.
For
That would have been 6
6
straight
days
days.
in a row, and we're not doing it.
I'm actually heading out to Vancouver
but
for
hey.
2 nights, so I'll be back for our Wednesday main event.
Hey, guess what though?
Longest stream ever.
No, I might. Maybe.
Oh,
I
you're
might-
gonna do
maybe I
it?
might solo it.
Do it.
We'll see. Depends on what time I get home.
I will check in if you are soloing it. I could always hop in online.
I don't know about that, but we'll see. Just kidding, of course.
Maybe.
Kidding. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself. The OC from Buffalo is going to be a head coach next year. Otherwise, he'd be a good candidate. Well, I mean, him being next year. So if he is going to be a head coach next year, then he could be prime.
Well,
right. Here's the interesting thing, though.
We have until the 14th. That's 2 days.
Nothing's been signed with Mike McCarthy.
Mike
yet.
McCarthy's coming back.
He is, but if nothing's signed by the 14th,
Then
it's just
open,
gonna.
Then it's open.
Then it's open
book.
fucking season, and someone else can come in and snake him. Did Mike McCarthy do enough with the Dallas Cowboys that any other team is going to want to pull him? I don't think so.
The Bears wanted to interview him, and the Cowboys said no.
And so they can on the 14th
14th.
if they is it after or is it like midnight of the 14th?
I don't know, but the Commanders just pushed one through.
He just pushed it through 10-3.
I don't know what it's probably at midnight. I would say as soon as it's.
I would say that, yeah. Classic,
Hey,
or at 4:50.
You watch draft. You watch draft day. You see how these coaches work.
That was
behind
all
the
on draft
scenes.
day, though.
I know, but behind this, like during playoff times and stuff,
Playoff.
people want headlines. People want to get moves happening before it's too late.
I would say this: Mike McCarthy certainly has been in conversations with other teams. It's really going to come down to Tuesday, and from what I believe, there was a
Is Tuesday the 14th?
I think it is. Yeah.
At 12th today. Yeah.
I think it's there because it's after the wild card weekend, and then all of a sudden you can start entertaining other.
Now we're actually into playoffs. Playoffs.
Playoffs.
I think it was one of the fucking bigwigs was saying that Cowboys haven't actually not even started talks with Mike McCarthy.
No, they have now.
They have.
Yeah,
Okay.
they started talking about
That's
it.
just because the
contract extension.
other people actually found out that they haven't been. But Big Mike's sitting there eating nachos, watching the games this week. He's like,
Jalapenos.
I don't know what these fucking newscasters are saying. I haven't heard
Hey,
one thing from
Nance?
Jerry.
Nance, can you bring some more jalapenos? Can you bring some more jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos?
Just like you like it.
And he's doing and instead of a tray of nachos, he's just got a bowl.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like just all poured into a bowl, and he's just.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, these Buccaneers are going to get a chance to tie the game going into halftime. They got 1:46 left in this half and 2 timeouts, which is more than enough time.
The only thing I do like about Mike is, well, I shouldn't say the only thing, but one of the things that I like about Mike McCarthy is he does have a bit of a stoicness to him in scenarios. You can't really, which kind of sucks because it's like I want you to
You're
get
like, I just want
emotional
to
when we're,
grasp on this dude.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out.
but he's just fucking
I just
fairly
can't I
stoic.
just can't figure out what I'm seeing.
Are you mad? Because we're down by 30.
Neither
He's
did,
yelling.
the players don't. That's why you hear them screaming, crying. Tell me what you want me to fuck, because they just can't tell. So Bucky Irving just no yards
That's
there.
not Bucky.
That's not Bucky Irving,
No.
Now suck my cock.
and that too.
That was not Bucky Irving. That was Rashad White, number 1.
Hey, Adam.
You are a sad, strange little man.
Sometimes I am.
Hey, Adam.
Newsflash, asshole!
Oh, God, this is going to be a sack.
Just
Nope.
go,
He got the ball away.
go through all of your soundbite progressions. Come on, hit me with your best shot, you little fuck.
If you already know the answers to your questions, then why ask pig fuck?
Well, I only say it because I thought you were gonna play another one.
Right now, 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 right now.
1 and 7 look very, very similar. Obviously,
I'm a bad boy.
Obviously, 7 has a bigger cliff to it.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to
fucking kill me! The difference.
Oh, would you look at that?
Sorry, okay, I'm done.
The difference between 1 and 7 is 6 numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
now,
and you saucy son of a bitch.
oh, Mayfield.
Flag on the left
There's gonna
side.
be a holding. God dang it.
Was it though? Because it was on the left side.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
You probably are right, Anth, because what else were you going to call there?
On a quarterback scramble, you see a flag. It's always seems like it's going to be offensive holding, but offside defense.
Oh, wow.
Decline it.
I got a minute to drink this beer.
Decline it.
Or this.
And look at Mayfield running tough, man.
Yeah.
Going through players, man.
Get it.
Look at this. He
tough.
fucking bitched Bobby Wagner, man.
Yep.
So now the crack we've got him. The Bucks got 1:08 left.
Looking tough.
And they're picking it up.
Get
Mike
outside.
Evans, yeah, get out of bounds.
Evans knows. He's like, it's on my first fucking rodeo. Get the fuck off me.
I've had 1,000 yard seasons, bitch. Suck on my nuts.
Suck on this nuts.
I don't know how to catch a football. Right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Uh-oh, we froze
My
up.
suggestion is to keep your distance.
Oh,
Right now I'm dangerous.
Change the channel.
Now I'm dangerous.
Holy fuck.
We
Go-
froze up, man.
Go 900, 900, 900.
I'm on it. I'm on it. There we go. There's the
fucked
new
us
feed.
up.
We lost the CTV feed. Oh my goodness. First down
First
again.
down.
Get up on the ball, or do you call timeout here?
I call a timeout. I reset and I talk about what we're gonna do for these next downs.
They're not
and
liking
get
it.
ready for the move. They might have already done that conversation, then they're all good.
On their last timeout, they had multiple plays.
But
fixed.
again, Ants, we've seen this before. They do the same thing, and it just eats away time. I would have called the timeout there.
I would have too. But they picked it up.
Well, maybe not. Now you call
a
a timeout.
timeout. Lattimore's bitching about something.
Guys, you have
they're rolling.
two times out.
they're
Just
rolling
call
with
it.
No, they're rolling with it.
Baker Mayfield doesn't like it. I mean, come on.
He looks up to you just before he huts and he says, "That's why you're sitting on the couch, Alex."
And then they called the timeout.
Okay, so they couldn't get their shit together.
No. I'm saying like.
You lost 15 seconds.
I mean, at this point,
You lost 15 seconds
you
of
did
time.
lose 16 at 15 nth, but at this point, it's like, okay, you're probably not going to take 16 seconds.
So it might not be a bad idea to just let it waste down.
But
I
just
see
in
what
general, it's like,
I
if you're
see
going
what
to
you're
call a timeout, then call it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, well, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Because they might end up in a position where it's like, oh fuck, we needed that
You
extra.
just never know.
Well, I needed.
Well, but you have one.
second.
You have one timeout left, and they just picked up the first down. So they essentially got. You have one play you can kind of go anywhere on the field, but if you complete it or get sacked, you have to call your last timeout.
Exactly. Or you got to be throwing an incomplete pass or getting outside to your dudes who can get outside. Although they are in touchdown, they can get a touchdown here.
Sean Nash goes, I feel as if we need a kid on the side, the age of Rikers, who knows Madden and is on the sideline for these coaches, so they know how to use clock management. That or just a 40-year-old like Wage who's screaming, call a timeout, call a timeout, call a timeout.
No. This wasn't also. I would have called the timeout anyways because I had it.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah.
But
Imagine-
ultimately, they're 1st and 10 on the Washington 12. If they can't score in 17 seconds from the 12-yard line,
yeah, you have issues.
then
anyways.
you kick it anyway. So
Imagine you see
they needed to keep one timeout at least.
Imagine you go to an OC and you see him and he has a Madden controller and he's the most phenomenal offensive play caller,
But he only plays.
He has to have a controller and Madden in front of him. in
And
order
all
to
he's
do it.
doing, he's the coach in the game, but all he's doing is coaching.
And he's always tongue
Coach
out.
decision. Yeah. X.
Nothing worse than one of those dork kids that you invite over for a sleepover, and he has his tongue out while he's playing video games. What
And,
do you do?
and he's got his tongue out when he's licking your balls. I know.
Or this kid?
Fucking douchebag.
The controller move.
Yeah. What is this fucking AR, VR? No, kid. Keep that controller locked in.
I don't mind. The gamer lean is what you do. Gamer lean is all you need.
I just have to ask, how many times can they reinvent a fucking hospital TV show?
Infinite.
Hey, infinite because people love it.
Oh, this guy now
So the reason that
He's
one's
got black lungs.
so the reason that that one that you just saw there, it's Noah Wiley from
Pit.
ER, and they have both writers and creators from the ER. So it's like everyone's touting it as like
It's
a return.
the ER, but we have different actors.
Well, it's on
New
New
storylines.
and it's on HBO, so you might have some swearing, might have some tots. You
Some
don't know.
titties, yeah, some
We will see.
titties.
Hey, give me
Maybe a couple dicks.
Oh, love to
Never
see
know.
some dicks
As
on
kids-
Full
fucking
frontal
TV.
dick. There's nothing funnier
There's
than a full
nothing better than a full frontal
dick
dick.
in a movie.
Yeah.
Just catches you off guard.
It's off-putting.
Like you see titties in a movie, you're like, oh yeah, titties. But a full frontal dick in a movie,
Yeah.
it catches
puts
you off guard.
It puts you off. It also puts you on guard, doesn't it?
It does a little bit. So Ken Baker Mayfield and the Bucks end up scoring, and they're going right to that's a
That's
penalty.
a fucking PI.
They
There
got
it is.
Yeah, that's a penalty.
It'll be fucking. Yeah.
What are you bitching about? You fucking were draped around him. Lattimore, you fucking bitch. You were draped around the guy.
Yeah, you look like you're gonna belly.
you can't belly to back suplex.
Yeah, you're about to
a guy.
belly to back
I don't even
suplex him.
understand why he's upset about it.
I mean, honestly, it'd be like, okay, you stop the touchdown. Like
Yeah, like sure. You
now
should've
you
been
get
happy.
at least you get another chance.
I gotta see. Oh, he's mad about the.
No, his hands were all
Yeah.
over. He was all over him
But
like
he-
I'm all over that handicap. No, just kidding.
Whoa, time out.
stopping.
Flag.
I'm stopping. I'm
He-
stopping.
Whoa.
I'm stopping.
He was upset because Evans kind of did like a swim move on him and kind of grabbed him
Yeah.
a little bit. And they're going back to Evans, who touchdown.
Holy
Touchdown
fuck!
from Evans. There we
Looks
go.
like we're going into the half tied on up as long as they can kick this extra point through those uprights.
And that pass looked like it was between fucking
yes.
a fence post.
yeah,
man.
I didn't at first. It didn't look very promising.
But hey, you got that. This is Evans ain't quitting. Evans is coming back. I love Evans. I gotta say it. I've watched his entire career, and there's a couple guys out here that we can say that about. It's kind of exciting, isn't it?
Yeah,
That we get to
totally.
watch these guys full careers, and Evans is hitting that. Evans might be one of the first dudes where we see that first career success, and he's been successful for so many years that I'm like, I don't even remember. I think Larry Fitzgerald maybe was the first guy for us, where it's like he was making it to the Super Bowl in his fucking last season, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow,
That is a
holy
crazy
shit.
pass.
They
'Cause
just-
20,
Dude,
because watch 20. 20 goes to try to do something here.
lucky pass or great pass?
Great pass.
It's great. It's always great.
Oh my god, it might have even got a little tipped.
Well,
Let's see. Watch the football when it's coming in his hand here. Oh no! Wow, dude.
Man, just misses his
How
hand.
did you fucking catch that?
Just missed his hands. Just missed the fucking
well, the dude
helmet.
wasn't looking. He was making a guess, and he made a great
No,
guess.
but I mean Evans, like you're going and you got this dude jumping in front of you, yet you still somehow catch it.
It's just focus on the ball, nothing else.
20 still made a great play. Like for a guy that's dropping back to try to get in the lane, he almost had a play on it, which is
Look at those
crazy.
stats right there. 9 for 12, 108 yards, 1 touchdown.
Evans, 55 receptions, 66 yards, 1 touchdown.
And we got a 10-10 game, fellas.
10 game. Oh.
And there's 10 seconds. 10 for 10 for 10.
Oh my God, Alex is about to go and
Die, Eagles, die.
Luke McCaffrey says not to. Oh shit.
Not to.
Yeah, it
Not
looks
to
like you
go-
looks like you got thrown into a car wash. Throw Luke into a car wash and see how he does. Turn it on high blast.
Purified saying best game of the playoffs so far.
10-10, yeah, it is. I agree. It honestly is. We had a couple games that were close at this time, but this one's felt the closest. In my plums.
In my plums.
Commander's just going to kneel and get into the half. They get the ball after half, I believe.
Hey guys, just before I go, let's play the first half.
It's football day today. All the fans rep their team, watching every play, marching towards their dream. But one group of fans deserve to lose. They're bums, they're losers, they're clown shoes. Woo! F the Eagles. F the Eagles. They are the worst fans we all know. F the Eagles, the shitty
agree. I hope they choke on all the loads. I think that's something we can all get on. Eagles choking on all the loads.
Choke on the loads. They did have come out with a win today, but we're still hoping that they choke on those loads.
Because we want them to fucking choke.
Gents, are we doing the...
We're not doing the Monday night game.
No, not the...
But we'll see.
Not the Monday night game. We will be skipping then, obviously, the Monday... well, it's usually Sunday service. So I guess there's nothing on Monday.
Probably won't be doing a Sunday service until the playoffs are
We'll do
done.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday main
event.
event.
Okay. And I will be here for that.
Yeah, the main event will be the next go too.
But I'm out to Vancouver for the next 2 nights.
Where are you staying?
In this car.
It's actually we picked
really nice parking lot.
No, the hotel's kind of nearer to the airport in Richmond.
Yeah.
It's like Sandman or something like that. You know, it's nice. But there's a lot of fucking eateries down in that area, so it's a nice place to stay. And it's not too far from downtown. If you want to rush up to downtown, it's like 20-minute drive, not even.
Well, here's hoping that you get some nice weather over the next couple days.
It's supposed to be actually quite nice, cold but like sunny.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to go out there. I'm just gonna get fat. So
Eat some good food.
yeah.
Eat some grab-a-dub-dub.
Okay, well, thanks for being a part of 30% of the CanFan.
I know. You guys fucking
Well,
held it down.
hey,
I must
no.
give you a shout. Hey, I'm giving you flowers.
Give
You
me those
both get
flowers.
flowers. In fact, no disrespect to you, Adam gets the most flowers.
Oh, yeah, Ad's the one
Adam was
actually
here.
doing and-
He's fucking hold it down. Look at him. He's fucking. He can't even handle it right now. He's AI. He's AI. Adam, get him out of it. No.
Hit him with a shoe.
Come away. Stop killing me.
happened?
You're killing me.
Hit him with
fucking killing me.
Hit him with a shoe.
What happened?
But AI Adam here is holding it down.
Eagles
For
won?
all the fans.
Eagles won?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we didn't want to tell you.
All right, love you.
All right, see ya.
See you,
Peace.
see
Love
you.
y'all.
Have fun.
And
Have fun.
I'm just going to say that, hey, if I wasn't drinking, I would have tried to do the entire thing without moving. Actually, way too hard.
What do you mean without moving?
Well, sorry, without going to the bathroom. The fact that he does red zone for that amount of time without getting up at all.
I don't believe it. I believe he pisses in a cup.
No, I was, well, maybe
Hey,
he
give me
might-
a cup. They
me that
cut to
goddamn
him.
cup.
They cut to him by
Give me that
accident.
goddamn-
and he's
Well,
just-
there would be time that he could. When they cut to a game like that's going, but he's always kind of cutting in and yeah. I still think if he had to piss, he could. Not taking anything away from him because even just doing what he does. We still got 2 quarters left in our longest stream. What are we at for hours and minutes?
8:36.
Every minute's just a new record. That's just how I have to think about it. And it's nice to see a little boost of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers scoring just before halftime to give us a 10-10 game because we're all Bucs fans right now. Well, at least in the CanFan dude.
Okay, so I'll tell you. So Scott Hansen eats the same breakfast every Sunday, which includes salty foods to help him retain water.
Okay.
He also drinks a breakfast Pepsi for caffeine.
That's it, eh? Just a breakfast Pepsi.
Bathroom breaks. Hansen takes 2 bathroom breaks before kickoff and then doesn't go again until he gets home.
Which, I mean, is that impressive?
Scott Hansen dehydrates himself by cutting off all liquids and foods 3 hours before his broadcast. He also uses facilities twice in the last hour before starting.
What's affiliate? Oh, using facilities?
Yeah, he uses the facilities. So
I thought you said uses affilities. I was like, what the
and
fuck's
that
affilities?
and that as well. He uses the facilities.
Uses affilities.
So, it'd be impressed.
Okay, I want to see Scott Hansen shotgun 5 drinks and then see
Yeah.
if he can make it.
Yeah, Scott Hansen, let's see what you got, bitch. Jason Garrett, fuck you. Fuck you. So this is it. We're halftime here, boys. 10-10 all. Yeah. Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ says his name's a tribute to a Philly broadcaster from years ago.
Okay, I respect that.
Yep.
AJ's getting his fix. Hey, don't even go in the bathroom and look at my backpack. Okay, there's keys in there. I need them tomorrow to go to work.
I did, and I took your underwears instead.
That's fine. Hey, take the underwear. I'm okay with that. Do not take the keys.
He's
gritty.
He's gritting. He's gritty.
AJ's gritty reminds me of the F the Eagles song.
F the Eagles.
I do a cartoon gritty.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
All right, hey, I love all yous guys. I love all of y'all out in chat except for I don't know who.
He's trying to
Let me
be
pick
funny
one.
and he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it.
Just pick one.
Just pick one.
Just fucking pick
Ultra.
one.
Just fucking pick one.
Ultra, I don't love you.
I hate you.
Come back to me.
I don't
Come
think
back
he's even
to
there anymore.
me. Come back to me.
Look at Dungy.
Denji always reminded me of like a bat.
Vampire.
Yeah.
That's Nosferatu.
Yeah, he always reminded
That's
me of like a
fucking
bat.
Nosferatu.
He looks sick, and you're like, well, he can't be. He's looked the same for the last 30 years.
Okay, so $2 super chat from Morarity. He goes, is hockey the top sports in Canada like NFL in the USA?
I don't know if hockey is anymore. I think the NFL's passing it up here. No. I think more people like. I think the NFL. I think more people like the NFL.
Because the majority of the people that watch NHL also watch
Also
NFL,
watch
so they
NFL.
boost the numbers. And then there's dudes
we don't-
like us.
We don't
that-
watch hockey at
Yeah.
all. AJ used to, but I rarely watch hockey.
Hey, you can't answer because you're not here anymore.
You took that to heart.
He's like, you're right. I'm not.
I'm gonna finish this drink, and then I'm gonna go get some bubblies to kind of fan me out for the last two
Yeah, dog.
quarters, and then. Well, I hope we get at least one. Because who did we want for the first game? We didn't really care,
No, we didn't care about
but
the first game.
we wanted the
We wanted the Eagles to lose.
we wanted the Eagles to lose. And we want the Commanders to lose. So give me at least one.
Kyler Gaming goes queso. One of
Did I
us-
just say
think-
queso?
I think so.
Queso.
Yeah, well, we wanted the Packers to win.
Okay, queso. I just kidding. That was
We
was
wanted
the plan.
Packers to win, and we want the
AJ,
Bucks to
love you,
win.
baby. Hey, yeah, hey, get over here. Let's do the what the monkeys do and fucking Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
No one watches a CFL question mark?
No.
Well, there
Oh,
are.
there is people that
yeah,
watch CFL.
there are
I'll
people.
say this: we could have went to the CFL game in Vancouver. It was the Grey Cup was played, which is the CFL equivalent to the Super Bowl, and it was played in Vancouver, which is about an hour and a bit away from us. And you could get tickets for $200 to go watch the Grey Cup. How nuts is that?
Super nuts.
Super Bowl nuts.
Super Bowl nuts.
Yeah, just it's not the same. It's not the same.
High Fidelity says, I think I would want a better ability than holding my piss for 10 hours. Can I just have super speed?
Super speed's better than holding your piss.
Hey, what's your specialty? I can hold my piss for 3 hours. I can hold my piss for 10 full hours.
And
Okay.
like really, it's not that relevant for many things in life.
You're like,
Unless
okay,
you're doing
dude.
a show for 10 hours.
Sweet. So you could drive? You could be the guy who drives
Yeah, I
by
guess
himself? You're a
driving-
long haul truck driver?
Yeah. Although Hanson's turned it into a very lucrative career.
Oh, yeah.
Who said that? Was it Purity? So Purity wants to be A-Train?
No. High Fidelity.
Oh, High Fidelity wants to be A-Train? From the boys?
There's no one in chat named Purity. It's one Purified.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I don't get to stare at everyone's names all day because I'm over here being the talent.
You're over there fucking shit up.
I do like these depth charts, though.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see who we get rid of after today's game because it's going right in the garbage.
What I will do, I think, for next season is not only am I going to print depth charts, I'm also going to print like a stat sheet with like highlights of things.
Stats would be nice.
Because we're always in reliance of this fuck beside us.
Stats would be nice.
And when he by halfway through when he's fucking drunk and I'm like, hey, how many this is it? Are you fucking out of it? And he starts freaking out. So no.
Stats would be nice.
Stats would be very
and I
nice.
think we could dummy down the depth chart so that it could be sideways printed. So like, I think sideways print bigger font would be the way to go.
Sideways print bigger font. Yeah.
Sideways print bigger font just for the offense defense, right?
It would be nice if
All
we
you need is offense defense. You don't really need the special teams practice squad or reserves. Right?
Yeah.
If it was just if even the top two on vertical spread would be all right. Because it would increase.
Okay, you know what I think it's going to do? I think we'll have to make a custom sheet, but it would be one side that's the depth chart. And then on the back side of that paper,
stats.
Full stats or full, I was going to say full roster. So if you actually
I don't want full roster. I
1
think
to 1 to 53, so you have
yeah,
all
but
the numbers.
depth chart that's what the
But
depth
what
chart
if,
is.
but what if you don't have? What if a guy hits the field that you don't know? That's what
But
I'm
you'd be
getting at.
printing it the day of.
I know, but let's say two guys get injured and then a guy comes in and
But that's the depth chart. The depth chart has the full roster.
okay. Oh, you were saying just don't have special teams on there. So there would be a couple guys that wouldn't be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But like punters and shit, who gives a fuck, really?
I think we just try. I mean, we know that this works somewhat.
This works good. It's just I have to, when I look at it, it takes me 10 seconds sometimes to maybe find a
Do you
name.
want to know why I find why it does it? Because it's also the way they order it. They go receiver, tackles, QB, and then running back. It's almost like you want to look at it like a fantasy
Thinking
team.
quarterback first.
Or yeah, exactly, quarterback.
Well, then you know what you do. You go into the PFF.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, the PFF was the next one I was gonna think of. Guess who's back?
You forgot his vape, didn't
Back
he?
again.
Yes, you forgot your vape.
Shit, Jay's back.
Did you forget your vape?
I think I did.
I think
You went piss or something. You were out of here for like 10 minutes. Kind of bumbling around. Do
Fuck.
not touch my fucking backpack. Jesus Christ. That's Way Jay. That's how he does it.
You know, laminated printouts and grease pens. Thought about that too.
Which would be all right. So that you could take notes. What are you looking for your vape? I can see it.
Where?
It's right fucking there. Over by ad on the counter. On the top.
This?
On the top. No. Just kidding. I'm wasting both your guys' time.
I'm like, here, where? Where is
Got these fucking guys.
I thought
Well, retrace your steps. You did. I'm saying as you were
I just couldn't find it.
as you were getting to leave, you left for like 10 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, I must have it.
Check
hope
all
it's
the
in your
pockets.
pocket. Okay.
No, it's not. Oh, there it is.
You fucking guy.
Fuck the Eagles.
He's got his vape though. You didn't lose it.
Fuck the Eagles.
Sean Nash goes, did you check to see if it was in your mouth?
The best part about it is you didn't lose it. You got it. The vape.
Right.
Okay. See ya. Just keep it in your hand till you get to your vehicle so you don't lose it in your pocket again. We got the second half coming up.
And this is hour 8. We're 8 hours and 45 minutes into this stream.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
say thank you for all of you. There have been a few that have been riding us this entire
Ooh, baby.
riding with us this whole time.
Raw dogging with us.
Yeah, see, Kyler game goes, it's in his pocket watch. Yeah, and guess what?
It was. It definitely was.
And then Fidelity says, I think he really likes the Eagles. And then he goes, he makes it difficult to be a nice Eagles fan.
Washington Commanders 92-yard touchdown drive, longest led by rookie quarterback in postseason since Jim Everett. Then you got the Buccaneers 6th career postseason reception touchdown by Mike Evans. And the Bucks, we got ourselves a tie game 10-10 ad.
Sean Nass goes, what's a CanFan chat mascot? A raw dog?
Oh, for sure. Definitely.
No, a fucking Crackem.
Or a Crackem.
A Crackem with a shotgun hole for its dick.
And you're getting the Commanders starting off with the ball, but it's not as bad because it's a tie game. We thought it was going to be... There's a very good chance it was going to be 10-3 for the Commanders starting the second half off.
Raw dogs, we ride at noon.
Toss me one, son.
Oh, wait, I guess I got to get my own.
You got to get up. You got to get up. You got to get up. Todd Bolas and the Bucks, I didn't see that stat. I would have liked to read it, but he's getting interviewed, and you always think he's being interviewed right now. But I think this is as they were coming out.
Pretty sure it's just Todd Bowles.
Todd Bowles. Todd Ramen Bowles. Jaden Daniels' first play of the half, just a little pass out, and just Zacchaeus with a nice 9-yard pickup. And we didn't have Chris Collinsworth didn't talk about
That
Pat
we know.
Mahomes. I think Chat would have let us know. Chat was invested with that because AJ had to shotgun if it was brought up. Brian Robinson Jr., second play of the half, does not pick up a first down. Very close. It's going to be third and very short.
Kyler Gaming says today was pretty awesome. You guys, thank you. You guys got me through work and kept me up on the playoffs. Thanks.
Hey man, you did the same with us. Usually I would have just been sitting at home by myself. Well, with Tay would have been doing whatever, and I would have just been kind of fat manning at the TV. But this was fun today. Has my brain working, but telling you, I could go for a good stretch.
3rd and inches.
They got it.
Yeah, you just keep it. It's rare that you're ever gonna not get these little keepers that they do. Who took it though? Mariota came in and did the keeper.
Well, they don't want fucking.
And that's the new thing. This is the new thing. Not letting your starting quarterback take the keeper unless you're Jalen Hurts. You saw who was it for the who was doing the
Kraft
for the Packers coming in and getting a lot of the sneaks. And just now you have Marcus Mariota picking it up for the Commanders. No 3-and-out, luckily for the Commanders, but a very short gain.
Robinson Jr. had nowhere to go.
He didn't. He was stuffed. Stuffed and taken.
You got stuff, son.
DQ manning the field. I still don't like watching DQ in a fucking Commanders crew neck. I just doesn't make me feel too good. Daniels wearing his stupid clear visor, something I'll never understand.
Eyeballs, hands in the eyes.
Yeah, it's dumb. That clearly worked. He's got a giant cut on his cheek, and now he's deciding to run it. But before he runs it, he throws a dart. Oh my goodness!
Brown picked the ball up and he started to do the high step run like
Noah Brown thinking he's something. Ex-Cowboy.
That's probably the most I've seen him catch more balls on the Commanders than I've ever seen him catch.
He had a nice. He's wide open here, because all the linebackers step up. Then he truck sticks here. Noah Brown truck sticks Edwards, drops the boom right here. Yeah, he ran him over pretty good. Dropped him. Laid a boom. And they are now in Buccaneers territory. Little screenplay to Noah Brown, who's got a lot of room, cuts back, getting into the top 5-yard line and brings it to the 3.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Noah Brown looking like a fucking great player.
Noah Brown looking like a fucking stud.
Now they're in scoring. They're in scoring range. Easily moved up the field.
AJ hasn't left. He's in the chat. Noah Brown. He goes, no, exclamation mark. Brown.
It's a good run, though. It was nice. The cutback was good. It gained him another 10 yards. 1st and goal.
You said that bank shot, though, didn't
Bank
you?
shotted it in.
Now that AJ's stupid monitor's not there, I can fucking get it right through.
3rd and goal. Commanders have a chance to go up by 7. Brian Robinson stuffed for a TFL. Crack him if you got him.
Crack me if you got him for that stuffed
turkey.
Stuffed turkey.
Vita Vea and the Buccaneers defensive line weren't having any of that there.
I ain't having none of it. I ain't having none of it.
And now you got another chance for the Commanders. 2nd and goal. Another handoff, but they play action it. And Jaden Daniels just throws it away. So 3rd and goal coming up.
Alex goes, Adam's bank shot after I leave is disrespectful.
So he's tuned in.
Yep.
He's tuned in and tuned up.
He's more tuned in now that he's not here than when he was here.
What are you doing if you don't get the first down here? Are you going to settle for 3, or are you going to attempt a 4th down and 3 play?
You got to leave with sure points here. You know what I mean? Like,
so you're taking the 3 if they don't get it on third and goal. You have a lot of receivers to the top of the screen, and they're going for the one-on-one matchup, and it is popped up. Great coverage. Dean with great coverage on Scary Terry. And the Commanders got to just settle for 3 here. So they looked, this is what they wanted. They wanted the single matchup, and the ball just wasn't there in time. Dean broke on the ball, popped it up. Now you got Zane Gonzalez coming out. He made 1 field goal already tonight for 52 yards. This is going to give the Commanders the lead. This is a chip shot. Should be no problem. Line directly up in the middle of the field. You cannot miss this. This has to be a gimme. And it is. Right down the guts. Opening a drive, you still get points. That's a win.
Sean Nash says, big believer that if you don't have a single yard when it's down and goal to go, you just take the extra point. Or you just
Yeah.
take the points, so kick the field
You
goal.
kick the field goal there. I think that's the right decision. You marched all the way down there to walk away with 0 points. That's such a win. That would have been such a win for the Buccaneers. At least you got 3 points and the lead.
Yeah.
Puts a little bit more pressure now on Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers.
Like I say, I think we look at this game. It should go. All of our score predictions are punch for punch. That's what we've been seeing happen right now. You're expecting it to be a little bit of a higher scoring game. The defense for both the teams are playing fairly well.
Oh yeah, it's only 13-10. Definitely no blowout here, and these are playoffs offenses. Like, they're going to score points. So the defenses have kept it in. The next turnover could be big. Baker Mayfield just needs to, even if they don't score 3 here, you just can't turn the ball over.
Okay, I got a High Fidelity has a question for you.
Let's hear it.
If you guys could bring back one Dallas player in their prime, would you rather have DeMarcus Ware, or Dez Bryant back?
That's tough.
With the current team, think about the current team right now.
You got to go D-Ware, man. As much as I love Dez Bryant's a fringe. In my mind, Dez Bryant's a Hall of Famer. Is he going to get there? We don't know. DeMarcus Ware's already in the Hall of Fame. So it's kind of tough to go against a surefire Hall of Famer who also has a Super Bowl win. Was it with the Cowboys? No, it was with the Broncos. But DeMarcus Ware was just so good. And I love Dez Bryant. I think Dez Bryant isn't my top favorite Cowboy, but he's my top 3.
So, but Dez Bryant would complement that CeeDee Lamb.
But D-Ware would complement Micah. Imagine having Ware and Micah. What the fuck would any team do? Think of this. The reason that the Broncos won the Super Bowl was because Von Miller got DeMarcus Ware on the other side of him. And that was D-Ware 10 years into his career.
Right.
So you're thinking D-Ware in his prime with Micah right now? Offenses wouldn't be able to do anything on passing downs. And I love Dez Bryant, though. Dez Bryant's one of my all-time favorite players, but I still think DeMarcus Ware is the answer.
Sean Nash, how those Wares, Witten, Romo teams never made a conference championship was wild.
It's insane.
Ant says it almost weekly.
It's insane. It's just literally insane.
High Fidelity says, as an Eagles fan, Ware and Micah would be a nightmare.
It'd be crazy. You wouldn't be able to.
You don't know who do you double team?
You couldn't, even if you double team them, one of them's.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, it would be unfair. Oh, and oh my God. I thought he got knocked out. No. It's crazy that Rachaad White's now their kick returner because he had a couple really good years for the Bucs.
Well, Bucky Irving is listed as is RB1 on here.
I know, and that just shows you how good Bucky Irving is, a guy that they took in the 4th round, because Rachaad White had some very good seasons.
I think with Rachaad White having some of those injuries earlier in the season, it obviously afforded Bucky Irving to move up the ranks.
Possibly, yep. You could be right. When you're going to see here, I can't tell when it's a side shot. It's White still out there, and they're doing a little screenplay to him, and he's cutting all the way back across the field.
Oh, yeah,
I think there's a face mask on that.
For sure it is, because you saw his head jet back there. But like you said, when I called it, I was like, oh, Bucky Irving. I didn't see him I only saw him on the ground with the number, and people were covering the top part. So it looks like you're just seeing that single digit number.
Oh, yeah, face mask. Dorrance Armstrong, ex-Cowboy.
Can't be doing that, Doro. He kind of knew as soon as he did it. Fuck.
Yeah, you know. You definitely know, right?
I don't know.
You reach up and you just reach, and when it hooks, you caught one.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
It's going to be me tomorrow morning. Although the 5 o'clock games aren't too bad. It's only 7 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to do any post game, nothing like that. So that's always good.
Hey, that's the big thing.
That's the big thing. And is that White? No, that's Irving this time. You're right. It is tough to tell who the fuck's got the rock. And they have very similar running styles.
Ooh, what happened here? Oh.
Broken hand. Oh, was it stepped on? Oh, you big bitch. You're a fucking defensive player. Club it up.
Club it up. Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says you'd have to play with 2 tight ends all game just to have one be a lineman to chip block to try to double team. That's not possible.
100%. That's why Abdul Carter to the Cowboys would be insane, but they're not picking high enough. And that's one of the maybe if say you know how I was always like, oh, I don't want the Cowboys to tank. I don't want the Cowboys to tank. But if they would have lost or been like 3-14 and got Abdul Carter,
yeah,
maybe it's worth it.
Well, I mean, look, so you're not in the camp of going up to get him, are you?
Trading up to get him?
Depends on what you give.
It would all depend, yeah. I mean, I think if you could trade up to get Abdul Carter and all you had to do is give up a second-round pick, I might fucking do it, man. I might fucking do it, man. So the Buccaneers moving the rock. Bucky Irving with a very nice run, hard run, brings up 3rd down and roughly 5 yards to go.
The way the Cowboys also move, they're not big free agent movers, but they like to look at undrafted free agents.
Yeah, they try to find some deals.
So it's not that bad. I mean, like with how they've kind of missed a little bit on the last little few drafts, you could give up some capital. I know that's not favorite. AJ wants more draft capital. I haven't seen it yet.
If you could trade up and get a surefire starter,
yeah.
I mean, it's almost worth it. But if you can get the argument, 3rd and 4. Oh, a bullet!
Huge catch.
To Mike Evans, who gets rolled.
Slow motion fucking, yeah, celebrate, King. There you go.
Gets it. So the AJ's argument is like, well, you could get, instead of having one for sure starter,
have 2 guys who possibly could both be.
Or both of them. Like in the 1st and 2nd round, you should be able to draft 2 starters. Especially on a team like the Cowboys who have so many holes going into next year. Oh, that was crazy. Spin move.
I mean,
suplex.
It would be nice to get 2 first-round picks, which would probably be next to impossible, but go back to like maybe the 20s for a first round and then get a high 2nd rounder. So you have 2 2nd rounds.
No, you can't trade back. I'm not trading back out of 12. Bucky Irving, lots of room.
Huge. And I love that. I love that.
He ain't going out of bounds.
You look at like what is a recipe for success on some of these teams right now? Like you got to see the intensity that some of these guys play with, right? Like my issue sometimes when I look at Dak is like he sometimes looks a little too frazzled. Where I see some of these other quarterbacks and it's like, man, they're just a little bit more surefire in the fucking pocket.
I'll definitely agree with that in postseason play. Nice run by Bucky Irving, though. The fuck was this? Too many men on the field. How do you do that?
Yeah. I'll give this to High Fidelity. The fucking Eagles the Eagles GM knows how to fucking make moves for sure.
Roseman?
He goes, Jerry needs to be more aggressive in the draft. Howie makes him look even more silly than he normally looks.
Roseman does. They have some nice picks. They've done some nice things. And the Eagles, I said this year, to me, I knew last year the Eagles were nothing to be scared of in the postseason, regardless what the Cowboys did. But this year the Eagles look poised to do some things, and it's because they went and picked up a guy like Saquon Barkley in the offseason. Bucky Irving, another tough run.
Bucky's charging through. They're meeting. They're not shying away from that contact either, which is nice to see. Sean Ness says the one thing you could maybe dock Micah on is his attempt to get upfield quickly and get a sack. He's super vulnerable to that running back where they just pop to the outside for like 7 yards.
That's what I mean. In D-Ware, you couldn't do that. D-Ware was such a good player. D-Ware was the GOAT.
Hey, dog, I'm just waiting for AJ to make another run in. Yeah, little Cowboys thing. Oh my! That's where I would do this.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
We got
Bucky,
ourselves a first down almost a touchdown.
Bucky's been
churning them out.
This drive alone, he's probably gotten over 30 plus yards.
He's churning them out, and they have a chance, a very good chance, to take the lead here. And they're on the ball and giving it to Bucky, and this time he's tackled for a loss.
Yeah, who was that? Was that
95? Let me get to my depth chart.
Johnny Newton?
Johnny Newton, that's a rookie, is it not? Yes, Johnny Newton, 95. Clemson rookie. I remember us looking at him in the draft. He's a fucking monster of a human being.
Probably the biggest regret. Derrick Henry on Dallas would have helped Dak so much. Yeah, Derrick Henry to Dallas would have been. That's what High Fidelity is saying.
Yeah, it was super, super annoying.
$8 million. Fuck you, Jerry.
And these guys just look at his stats yesterday in the postseason. Baker Mayfield rolling out, looking into the end zone.
Oh, so
Caught it, but out of bounds.
To AJ's guy McMillan, who he forgot he had.
There's a flag on the play, though. What's it going to be? It's going to be on Washington. I don't know what it is, but I heard Mike Tirico say on Washington. Let's hear what these goddamn refs have to say about it. Holding defense, so 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Another Dallas Cowboy.
This is hurt.
Iggy Ogobia. Iggy. Yeah, Iggy. Ex-Dallas Cowboy. The Cowboys, I want to say, even traded for him last year. I don't know. That's pretty weak.
A little weak. Kyler Game says, but could he have ran as well behind our line? Yeah, I don't know.
Vita Vea checks in, Ad. Look at that fullback.
They're going right up the gut.
That's a whole lot of.
Oh, they aren't.
It's a whole lot of beef back there. Baker Mayfield wants to take it.
He's not gonna. He doesn't want to lose those yards. Your fucking quarterback's rushing. You're getting in there and fucking start tossing bodies.
Didn't like what he saw, and he decided to try to take it with his own feet. They had. I want to see if Vita Vea ends up going out for a pass. It would have been cool to see him get a reception. Oh yeah, Luvu's got him, no problem.
Yeah, you definitely put him out there as a decoy because you think, okay, where he's getting checked in, it's gonna go to him. So
you think it's going to him, or it's going to be at least a running play? Vita Vea, captain on the defensive side. We got 2nd and goal, 4 yards to go till pay dirt. Bucky Irving's in the backfield. Jalen McMillan rolling. They dish it to Bucky Irvin. Easy touchdown.
That was our pick.
Walks the dog, baby.
Fourth fucking round right there.
Easy touchdown. Taking the lead. 16-13 right now.
10 plays for 72 yards.
Time of possession, 5:59.
16. It's going to be 17-13 Buccos.
I like this play. Play action. Just get it to him.
Play action. I like it when it's a play action and then it's a dish out. Like that's.
Oh, they had no chance.
You ain't getting that.
Luvu wasn't even close to being able to make a tackle. So can we get at least a 4-point lead here for the Bucks? And you do.
Brent Packer guy, hang on. He goes, the only thing I'm up, and he's back now too, just almost as many run-ins as AJ. The only thing I'm upset about the Packers losing, which I predicted, is that I can't watch any football stuff all season because it'll be all the Packs are frauds, Jordan Love sucks, et cetera, et cetera. It comes with the territory. Don't worry about it. Hey, come watch the rest of the season with us like you're going to.
Yeah, man. That's it. Now you got to just check in, and sure, I know it hurts right now, and you being like someone being like, oh, don't worry about it. Life moves on. After the Packers lost for the Cowboys last season, I was just like, I don't even want to watch football. I don't even want to watch the rest of the postseason. Like I didn't. That's the way I felt. But we got on that horse, and we streamed, and we're going to be streaming the next 4 playoff games. And BPG, we know you're going to be here with us.
Yeah, again, that's the biggest thing, Brent. Don't even just watch any of the talking heads. Like, what are you going to listen to fucking LaShawn McCoy on his fucking, what is it, the faculty or the facility that he's on? And him and Chase McDaniels or whatever the fuck his name is? Chase Young? Not Chase Young. The quarterback. Anyways, you're just going to hear all of them. They're going to say the same thing. It's all going to be primarily clickbait titles. You guys, anybody who watched that game saw there's not much you can do with your 3 number 1, your 1, 2, and 3 receiver sets not there. So it is what it is, right? Yeah, you can. And if it makes you feel better, go back and rewatch us losing to the Packers because that stuff's going to be out there for eternity. Fun fact. We lost here's some AdSense stuff for you. Had Anth censored all of the swearing, we would have made like $7,000 more off of that video. So that's a fun fact. That was oops. Hey, got that one video out there, so it's not even about the money at that time. He cut that together in like 10 minutes too. But yeah, I agree. Look, Love is still a fucking Love. Still, you could arguably say this is his 2nd season. He hasn't had. Hey, look, Todd Bowles and Dan Quinn were both on the same high school team. And they've had like similar careers throughout the.
They were on the same high school team?
I think that's what it said. Or they went to either they went to the same high school.
That's funny.
Or they're on the same team.
Oh, shit.
So here we go. Crack 'em if you got them.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Commanders play at Lions. 2 Eagles host winner of Vikings versus Rams. Bucks will play at the Eagles.
Instead of us bumbling our way through it?
Yep.
Well, if they play this and this guy does that.
Sean Nash. CanFan can't be bought. We'll swear if they want to. That's fucking right. On the live streams.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
We
shit,
swear.
bitch.
I was just giving them some behind baseball, the amount of money that we lost by not censoring that Pack lost game.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
live stream, like, it'd be too hard for us to not swear. Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
No, but I'm saying censoring the swears.
Oh,
in
yeah, that
clip.
changed. I mean, that changed our whole editing process because I was like, no, we're never going to edit that shit out. And then I saw the numbers it did. I was like, oh, yeah, we probably should have taken the 5 extra minutes to censor that. That's different, though. Live stream?
Live stream, we say whatever.
We're the bad boys of showbiz, baby. Can Jaden Daniels not fuck up? And this is the thing. He's still a rookie, right? Like, he's going to make rookie mistakes possibly. And you got a flag on this play, but does the rookie end up making a giant mistake here?
And now it's going to be who has. It's going to be. Okay, so.
I mean, the cherry bubblies are pretty good too.
Cherry bubblies are good. 23 minutes for Washington for time of possession, 17 minutes for Tampa Bay. 0 turnovers right now, so turnover battle is going to be a thing. Yeah, Tampa Bay's got 6 penalties to Washington's 3. Similar amount of yards. 212 all total yards for Tampa Bay, Washington 236. So it's like third down efficiency 50% for the Bucks, 60% for the Commanders. It's a very close game stat wise.
Well, even score wise, it's extremely close.
Yeah, it is going to come to who's going to make that first turnover mistake.
So there hasn't been a turnover.
Hasn't been a turnover yet.
Well, we'll see here. We'll see who ends up having the big mistake, the rookie or the journeyman. Would you call Baker Mayfield a journeyman? He is on his 3rd team.
Yeah, you could argue and say you could.
Or is that like kind of disrespectful to call him a journeyman?
Fitzmagic was a journeyman.
Yeah, that Fitzmagic's a journeyman.
Andy Dalton's a journeyman.
Well, but Andy Dalton also had how many years first with the Cincinnati Bengals?
Yeah, he's still a journeyman though.
I don't know if I agree with that. Jaden Daniels dropping back, throwing it deep, wide open. Scary Terry trying to break a tackle, doesn't quite get there. I think a journeyman's someone that never had a chance to be a starter for more than like 3 or 4 years. Where Andy Dalton started for the Cincinnati Bengals from the time he was a rookie until like 8 or 9 years in.
Okay, journeyman, a worker or sports player who is reliable but not outstanding.
Yeah, you can't call Andy Dalton that. And then later in his career,
A trained worker who is employed by someone else.
Yeah, but your first example was better. And I think Fitzmagic was perfect for that. Right now, journeyman's like Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so
you can't do Dalton dirty like that. Journeyman right now in the NFL, Baker Mayfield, you can't call him that in my mind. Because he just re-signed a big contract by the Bucks. He's back in the postseason again.
Okay, so hey, guess who's the first on the list?
Baker Mayfield?
No, Fitzmagic.
Oh yeah.
Journeymen in the NFL are players who technically competent but may not excel, or who played for many different teams over the course of their career. They often play a utility role, covering for injuries, or tactical changes. Some journeymen include Ryan Fitzpatrick,
Which everyone knows that.
Josh McCown,
Yeah, McCown again.
Josh Johnson.
Yep.
Played for 14 different NFL teams, the most in league history.
That's crazy. That's almost half the teams.
In 2015, he was signed and cut by multiple teams in a single season.
So you can't Baker Mayfield.
See who else we got here.
Because Baker.
Doug Flutie. Say Doug. Well, Doug Flutie also had some really good seasons too.
Yeah, but he was a journeyman though. He was never going to be their starter or their long-term plan. I think you can't ever be considered, you're a journeyman if you were never going to be considered like their long-term plan.
Yeah, I was just waiting for chat to catch up on this conversation. So here we go. Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jacoby Brissett.
Yep.
Joshua Dobbs,
Yep.
Case Keenum.
Yep.
What's the funny dude's name? That's on Cleveland.
Funny dude.
He's a quarterback. He's like the hilarious.
Like still on them?
Yeah, he's their backup.
Oh, Jameis Winston.
Jameis Winston.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one.
I think you could say
The funny
Jameis
dude.
Winston.
I was like, funny guy.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious.
And no, Jameis Winston's a good one.
Yeah, Jameis.
Because you're never expecting them to carry your franchise. They're like a stopgap. Right?
Famous
Kind of how I
Jameis.
feel like a stopgap.
Drew Bledsoe and Nick Foles. I'd say Nick Foles for sure. Drew Bledsoe was like the guy until the top.
And it happened to him twice.
Yeah.
He was the guy, and then Brady took over for him. Tony Romo took over for him. So, I mean, he wasn't supposed to, and I don't think he was ever. Yeah, but every time that he was in a situation, he was supposed to be the answer, and he just got supplanted.
Yeah, like when he was in the Patriots, like he was like
Yeah, he was the first overall pick.
He was like, you're the guy.
He was supposed to be the savior.
So hey, with that, maybe Bledsoe is.
No, he's not a journeyman.
I'm gonna have to take a look.
Bledsoe was not a journeyman. He brought them to a Super Bowl before Tom Brady even was around. They're talking about Melissa Stark reporting an injury. I'm not sure who it was. You can't even see the number here. It just looks like a dead body on the field. We can't hear, so who was that chat that's down on the ground there? Oh, CB35 Dean is out. Jamel Dean. Commanders in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers zone or territory, however you want to call it. And they're just going to go with a play action pass. Wide open. Terry McLaurin.
Fuck, it's those slants going, those quick slants right across the middle.
Guys, they don't have other wide receivers. There's a flag on the play. Be hilarious if it's offensive holding. Please be offensive holding. Please be offensive holding. An eligible man downfield. You idiots.
Can't be doing that.
That's cheating.
I'll give one more guy here for the journeyman talk. Vinny Testaverde towards years 16 and 20. It's from Sean Nass. Vinny Testaverde played for 21 years.
That's crazy. Just kept doing it. And why not? It's a better way to make a paycheck than a lot of jobs. So look at that. That's the ineligible man zone. If you're past that, it's a penalty. We were saying like 3 to 4 yards. It's like 2 yards. 2nd and 10. Empty set for Jaden Daniels. Zacchaeus goes in motion, and they're going to give it to him, but he doesn't have a whole lot, but cuts back and makes nothing into something with a nice 6-yard gain. Initially, it looked like he was going to get tackled for a loss, but then he ended up weaseling his way up for about 6 yards. Shouldn't have had 6 yards, but nice cutback, and then the blocking all caught up.
Have we almost had an ineligible man downfield every single game?
I think there
in the
has
wild
been.
card?
I'm pretty sure. If not every game, at least 3 of the 4.
Every game today, I think.
Yeah, you might be right. Can they take the lead back? The Commanders and Jaden Daniels in his first ever playoff game. And he's got time, and he just dishes it. And is that complete?
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Bring up 4th and 5. Is this a field goal, or are they a little bit too far away to attempt it?
So they are at the 37, 38-yard line.
That's a far kick. They brought the heat here on Daniels and the safety blitz. And the safety didn't even get close, but Daniels got scared and threw the ball.
A little bit higher up.
They're going for it, 4th and 5. They're deciding to go for it because it's a far kick at 30. Yeah, it's a pretty far kick, but you're not going to gain enough on a punt. 2 seconds left, and they're going to just let the clock run. No! They take it, and they throw it, and they complete to Zach Ertz.
Fucking Ertz on a dagger route, it looks like.
Huge completion. Huge first down. They spied Jaden Daniels, and it just allowed the man-on-man coverage to get through. And that's some gutsy play calling by the Washington Commanders. Too far of a field goal, you say, fuck it, I'm not punting. We're playing to win it. So they're showing Dean on the sideline. He's still banged up a little bit.
Chris Collinsworth is glazing Dean. False start, Washington. Yeah, get in. Diaby's in his face. Is that? Yeah, Biotish.
Zach Ertz, after that big first down on
causes it.
fourth down, he ends up getting a false start.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says ineligible man is 1 yard past line of scrimmage, but refs will allow no more than 3 yards.
That's crazy. So you can't fuck around. You can't fuck around
and they're tighter on it. Well, I mean, look, all the ones that they're calling, it's like these guys are going to second level to the fucking linebackers.
Jaden Daniels, do you have what it takes to get to the divisional round? I sure as hell hope not, you fucking bitch. And they give it to to Austin Eckler, who just gets popped for a minimal gain, maybe picks up one.
That's the end of the third. Hold up the 4.
Put him up. Put him up.
It
Put him up.
feels
Put him up.
like
Put him up.
not too long ago that we were holding our 4s up.
This is it. The third time today that we've held up the 4s.
And we were at the 9 hour and 19 minute marker. Will we hit the illustrious 10?
Oh yeah, it has
Hey,
to.
we have well, not necessarily. We have 40 minutes to hit 10.
It's happening. It's 100% happening. If I had to bet everything on it, if I had to bet every single bubbly in your fridge on it, I would.
Well, and if it's short, if we're coming up short, we're going until.
Oh yeah, we're hitting 10. That's what I mean. We're hitting 10 hours regardless of what happens in the game. A 10-hour live stream. We spent 10 hours of our day today
in this room.
And I feel like I've went on a hike. I think my body would feel better if I would have done like a 5-hour hike than how I feel right now.
And this is like worse. Like if you were doing a road trip, we're moving less because we would have stopped. We would have got out. We would have walked around. Like we've barely done any of that today. Walk to go to the bathroom, maybe walk to go get some food upstairs. But other than that, like we're locked and loaded.
At least we know we could spend 10 hours in a time capsule together. I don't know if we'd get that far after, but
how big of a time capsule?
At least the size of this room, the size of the studio.
Like you're saying, if we were on a Mr. Beast challenge, where the challenge is you have to stay on podcast as long as you can.
Are you allowed to piss in those challenges? Like when they have
they'll have a bathroom made.
I could go I think like the ones where you're just in a room, but you have all the needs you need. I think I could go pretty
It's the ones where it's like, it's an all white room. It's an all white room. Lights never go off like that. Those are tough.
But they have the one where there's like 100 contestants. They'll have like a little square. It's like last one. And it's like ages 1 to 99. And each age group, like at 37, I feel like I could go a distance. As long as you could piss.
I will say on
Mr.
Beast's new show on Amazon Prime, I've been watching with the kids.
Is it any good? I thought he got canceled.
Mr. Beast got canceled?
I thought he did. There was something to do with
people
him.
have been trying to get him canceled.
Oh, why though?
Well, like, I mean,
He's kind of a shitty person though, isn't he?
Well, that's what people say, but I don't know. Like, he's just so locked into YouTube that when people are probably like, they want to go talk to him.
You don't think he's a narcissist?
Oh, I mean, how can you not be a narcissist when all you're wanting to do is grow your YouTube thing to be huge? Like,
yeah, I guess so.
But I think, like, take it this way. Like, sometimes if you're exhausted from filming and then someone's trying to come up and talk to you about something and maybe you're not as nice to them, that's like, oh, that guy's a piece of shit. There's...
Yeah, but when your whole persona is supposed to be this nice guy.
Right.
You know, that's the difference. Like,
totally.
I think if we were mean to someone, they'd be like, well, have you ever watched their show?
Oh, that's
That's
PI?
Yeah. Yeah. 3rd and 10, 27, you fucking idiot.
So that's right.
That's going to be on the 1 yard line.
Fuck me.
Commanders are going to get a very good chance to take the lead going early into
Lieutenant Dan loves it. Oh, shit. Field tracker. What the hell's going on?
Oh, and they called it PI.
Sportsnet, you fucks. What are you doing with my thing here?
Noah Brown. McCollum pass interference. The ball's getting moved up to the 1.
Okay,
Noah Brown knew it instantly.
Field tracker was there. It's just the fucking website. Because this is being pulled automatically from the website.
Yeah, well, watch this. Noah Brown, PI against, brings it up onto the 1 now.
Fuck me.
You got a very easy situation where the Commanders pick up 7 points here and go up for the lead. Handoff, instead play action. Daniels throwing, comes up short. They're getting too fancy. Why get fancy? Just run the fucking ball up the gut, man.
Sorry, I was gonna say about the Mr. Beast show. There's 1,000 contestants, and like in the first thing that he did, he was gonna give away $1 million. And like some people wouldn't press this button for even 500,000 because they think that they're gonna get all the way to win the 5 million. But what I've noticed with this show is like you have to, because of how you get voted off can be so random. If you have the opportunity to take anything like 50,000 and over, it's like you take it.
Yeah.
Just don't even think twice.
Just take it. Your odds are that, or at least you're walking away with some cash. Second and goal, pistol formation, handoff up the gut, and he stumbles.
He's stuffed. Same formation, same play. He actually got some more yards there, which
Yeah, he did battle back a little bit. Now you got a third and very important goal. Because coming up here, if you don't get this third down play, you get put in a very weird spot. Do you take the 3 points or do you go for the touchdown?
I think you go for it.
It's all going to depend on the third down if they lose or gain plays. But you're right.
Because regardless, it's a 1-score game right now, right?
Yeah.
And you go for the 3-pointers. Well, sure, you have the ability to kick another field goal, but when you're this, now they're pushed back a bit more. I don't know. We'll see.
It all depends what happens on third down here. And I could see Jaden Daniels trying to take it, but he just dishes it. And
oh my gosh. Huge stop. They got to kick it here. Fourth, they're going to kick it. They're going to kick it. You're not going to go for it here.
I'm going for it because I ain't a pussy. But no, you're right. You probably should kick it.
I was going to say.
You probably should go for a field goal here, take the points. But it looks like they're going for it, Ad. Fourth down conversion, recommendation. Fourth down conversions, 87% in 2024. And they're 2 for 3 tonight, which if they get this one, it's right in the wheelhouse of their percentage. Fourth and goal. This is a deep fourth down, though. This isn't a gimme. This has a lot of.
However, they can get over the. That's not the first down mark.
No, they have to get a touchdown or they get the ball taken away. They throw it, and it is incomplete.
That is incomplete.
You ain't getting no points, bitch. Wow.
Fuck you.
Dan Quinn clapping like he just did something. I didn't even see where we're supposed to be going to. Not a great throw. And Daniels knows it. Because we're not on red zone, I can go pee.
What's over under for Ant's pee today? Probably
at least 7. 6?
He's going punch for punch. Every drink he's going to the bathroom.
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay. Well, 14 minutes left to go. 17-13. The Buccaneers are taking the ball. They're going to be very, very deep into their end. So you're going to see Bucky Irving. I bet you the Bucs are going to go fancy here, and they'll do a play action on this first play. And then Baker's going to be looking for options, and he's going to end up scrambling. Or we're going to see Mike Evans. Like, Mike Evans has had some effortless fucking catches today. It's been crazy. Can't expect that to happen all game. But it's been deep in their own end. No one. That's a softball. I lobbed that one up for everybody. No one took it. No one else took it.
What was the lob?
No, I just said they're deep in their own. I said they're deep in their own end.
With their knuckles?
Yeah, and possibly their knucks. So what do you do here? I said that obviously you should run it, but I think they're going to play action it right here. Baker's going to have to scramble because no one's going to be open.
No, you run. They're too close to their own end zone to try something crazy.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says have to run here. Mayfield hasn't thrown a pick yet. Just manage that till closer to the 50-yard line.
Yeah, I think you just hand the ball off. You're only 3 yards away from your own end zone. So if you play action it, you're probably going to end up in your end zone when you're throwing the ball, and I think that's just too risky.
BPG says double reverse flea flicker.
Hey, that's the kind of play calling I would love to see. I'd love to see something like that.
Sean Nash says fake punt. Won't ever see it coming.
Get out there, punt it, and then when they think you're punting, run the fake.
And out of a surprise here, they're coming out to punt the ball.
They faked it.
No, they're just unstoppable. They're unstoppable in this formation.
A long drive by the Buccaneers, and just even picking up 3 is huge. So they're showing David, and they're thinking that there was some PI. But wasn't called on the field, man. Should it have been called? Maybe. Was it? No. So on the 4-yard line, the Bucks just run it and gain a couple yards with Bucky Irving because you just want to get that little bit of cushion away.
3 yards there.
Like I'm almost even just running it again here. But I like a play action pass better from this spot of the field than the original down and distance. So you could go wild here and try something. So you might have just been one play away from calling what you thought ad. Just on your own 4-yard line, it's just so close to. There's a lot of problems that can happen if you don't pull off the fake well enough. And they realistically should just run again. But they're audibling out of something because Irving had to see what Mayfield was doing. And it's just a handoff again. And they get tackled for loss. So maybe being too conservative bites you in the ass occasionally. Maybe they should have done something wild. Did a play action pass on first down on their own 4.
So now they're going to be 3rd and 7.
Yeah, and you don't want to be punting even from this part of the field.
Sean Nash says, this is the best game from the weekend? Question mark. Feels a little underwhelming still.
But it has to be, right?
Yeah.
I still think it has to be the best game of the weekend because it's still pretty close with 12 minutes left. And yeah, it might be a little underwhelming because there wasn't a whole ton of really exciting football. Baker Mayfield has a chance, picks it up. Evans gets it. Oh,
fuck,
my
what
goodness.
What a dog. What a fucking dog.
That's just knowing your spot on the field and knowing what you got to do to pick up that first down. Sure, he could have went down, but instead he did the old fucking backwards dunk splash is what I'm going to call it. Watch this, and he's like thinking backwards dunk splash. That's a water polo move right there. He knows he's down. He's like, got to get it. And he picks it up.
Not only that, but look at it. He's arching his legs and stretching out so it doesn't go down.
He just did everything he needed to pick that first down up. And now you're cooking. You could go play action on this play. See how fucking dangerous he can be. Oh my goodness.
No.
They didn't get it. The Commanders got it. Commanders got it.
Holy fuck.
No fucking way. I give Baker props for going in like a madman for it, but wow.
Bad snap.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it was a bad snap. It hit out. I think Baker was looking over. It felt like he was looking over to call something here. Oh no, handoff.
It's the handoff. And then the feet caught it. And that's a dude that's, I mean, watch Baker. This is a dude that's trying to fight to, like, he didn't even think twice. Bobby Wagner with the scoop up. That's gut-wrenching. That is gut-wrenching, and Mayfield knows it. Well, don't punch the ground with your throwing hand, dude. Baker Mayfield, 13 fumbles, only 2 lost. Tied most in the NFL with Kirk Cousins. Only had 2 lost, though.
For this season.
Yeah. Only had 2 lost, though. And a very bad time to lose one tonight. Because now the Commanders right back in the red zone.
Your defense is fucking gassed. Well, I wouldn't say they're gassed, but
they held their own. Like, the defense did what they were supposed to. They're not supposed to be back here in the red zone fighting for your team's life, your postseason life.
Do you think anybody said, Gus Swayze, you fuck?
They should have. That's a shitty time to get a fumble. Especially a fumble like that. Just the spot of the field. Let's see. So was he supposed to hand it to him, or was he not supposed to? Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, yeah, he's supposed to hand it off there. Oh, and then he goes in, and Bobby Wagner just kind of... Baker saying it's his fault. Now you got 1st and 10 for the fucking Commanders and Jaden Daniels. Like a gimme. Like, this is a gimme. And they try to do something crazy with Daniels, and he's just going to not even gain anything, just get back to the line of scrimmage.
Come on, D, get it back for Bakes. Get it back for him.
Let him bake.
Let him bake over there in his own fucking mistake.
Baker the mistaker?
Baker the mistaker. Sean Nash says Baker pulled the opposite of Cam Newton. Because Cam Newton doesn't dive.
Yeah, I know. Cam Newton just like did the worst thing ever in the Super Bowl. At least Baker like attempted to go for it, and you could see that he was really trying. Jaden Daniels looking for somebody. Has an open man. Noah Brown, who just decided to learn to play football as soon as he got off the Cowboys.
Is Noah Brown our wide receiver one?
Seems like it, doesn't it? He's getting a lot of looks. He's definitely their wide receiver too. The stat sheet might not even say it, or the depth chart might not. But tonight he has been.
Yeah, because last year the Commanders had Dotson. Dotson went to the Eagles mid-season this year, right? Was it this season?
Yeah,
Mid-season?
it was no start of the season. Red zone efficiency, 3 drives, 1 touchdown, 1 field goal for the Commanders. And they're in a 3rd down and 6. The Bucs only bring 4, and they get to them, throw it short. They complete it, but not for a first down. And they're saying that the Buccaneers have the ball. And you have Biotish and someone else battling. But the Commanders look like they may have lost the ball. The Bucs really seem like they have it. We got to wait to see what the refs signal here. We're still waiting. They're saying the receiver was down by forward progress.
I don't know, man. Like,
I'm challenging it. Oh, so when they blow forward progress, you can't even review it.
What?
It's not even reviewable. Like, you can't review it because they said forward progress. So 4th and 2, they're going for it again on 4th down in the red zone. They came up with 0 points the last time. This time they're going. Jaden Daniels looking, throws it. They got a touchdown.
Scary Terry.
Scary Terry gets it, brings it in for a tug. Washington takes the lead after a Baker Mayfield fuck up. They played zone coverage, and the Commanders just have the perfect play for it. Just a little in route by Scary Terry. And, man, Winfield Jr. just needs to, watch Winfield Jr. here, 32. Sure, he's playing zone, but you got to back in there, man.
It's odd that they wouldn't have taken one of the other linebackers to provide support in the back a little bit more.
That's what I mean. Drop back. There was no one even on that side, on that left side.
Like with your Sam and your Will, you could have had them position and hunker down there, take your Mac, and have them fucking go right back.
Now imagine that you would have kicked a field goal on the last possession instead of going for it. They'd be up a touchdown, or at least up by 6. This is a good game though.
Yep.
2017. Is that the score?
Okay, so we have
Queso.
31-27 is what you predicted the score is going to be for the Bucs. 34-31 for...
I said 31-27.
You said 31-27. Alex said 34-31.
So that's going to be
No,
tough.
sorry, you said 31-27.
I know, that's what you said the last 2 times.
34-31 Bucs for AJ, and I said 45-37 for the Bucs.
I think mine has the most realistic chance.
Oh, yeah, mine's fucking not happening.
Bucs only need another touchdown to get the 27, like I called. And then for the Commanders only need another touchdown to get the 27, like I called. And then for the Buccaneers, they have 17 points right now. They need 2 touchdowns. If the Buccaneers score 2 touchdowns and the Commanders score 1, my points predictions hits, baby.
Do you want a free shirt?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Maybe fuck yourself.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
I do want to see the Bucs go down and score here.
What was the movie? Snatch. That was the movie that we were said we were going to watch.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to get home, and I'm probably going to pass the fuck out.
Oh, God.
What?
I hear a couple good brothers are booing the Commanders. How dare y'all, says Ballin' and Burgundy's podcast.
Oh, yeah, we're not, I wouldn't say we're booing the Commanders. We're just straight up saying we don't want them to win. We're saying it's been a good game, and you guys should have probably kicked a field goal in your last possession. But you guys got the lead, 2017. A lot of time left. I expect this to be the best finish of so far in the wild card weekend.
Richie Martinez says, "What a game, fellas! I got Commanders winning by 3."
Could happen. It's lining up to be a close one.
I think B Mapes is going to come back in here. Baker's going to cake her it right now.
Baker the Mistaker is what
Baker the Mistaker.
What we watched previously.
Ballin' and Burgundy says, we definitely should have taken the field goal, but then we get the fumble, so the football gods giveth and taketh.
It's true. Must be nice to just get gift wrap shit in postseason games. Like I just don't know what that's like to have a team just fumble the ball on their own 20-yard line.
Neil Mack 37 says, I want the Commanders to win so we can beat them bad next week. His team's Detroit.
That would be, I think, a barn burning.
Richie
There's still a lot of time left here.
Richie Martinez is saying Eagles Commanders in the NFC Championship, book it. I can't see that.
I hope not. At least one of them would lose. 9:40 left. Washington with the 2017 lead. Can Tampa Bay get down there and score a touchdown? It's yet to be seen. Jaden Daniels, though, man, for his first ever postseason game, looking all right. But this isn't Baker's first rodeo. He's got that will and that drive, and he knows how hard it is to even get to this point in the NFL with a bullet to Jalen McMillan all the way up past the 50-yard line into Washington territory.
Right out of the gates, it's like, look, we fucked up. Let's get back at it.
McMillan, big catch here. The rookie, 25 yards, maybe 26 yards completion, and you're already dancing here.
Yeah.
Catches it, no one even near him. And a bullet by Baker the non-mistaker. 2 touchdown passes already by Baker Mayfield, but he had that one fumble that led to the Commanders' touchdown. And now you're going to get a chance for Bucky Irvin to dance a little bit. Keeps his balance, goes to cut back, but gets popped.
For such a small guy, he has that power still, which is nice.
He's got that cutback, keeps the balance.
The Lions scare me, in brackets, this is John talking from Ballin' and Burgundies. So with Green Bay losing, that didn't help my confidence this postseason.
Yeah, man. There's some good teams at the top of the NFC, that's for sure. The Eagles are pretty good, but the Lions look very good. And right now, though, the Commanders are in the lead here, having a chance to move on to the NFC divisional round next week. But Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers aren't planning on just giving up because there's still some time left. And they do a little, oh my goodness.
That's face mask.
Oh, Mayfield's pissed. Mayfield keeps it.
Oh, and the guys on the sideline are fucking swearing at the refs too.
Well, let's see. Is it? Oh my God. It's not a face mask. Yeah, there's no face mask there. Baker might have felt like it was a face mask, just the way his body got torn down like that. He might have thought like the jowls of the face mask were taken. And now that he didn't get that first down, you got a really important third down here. 7:40 left in this game. Tampa Bay needs to pick up this first down if they want to stay alive. And they're not going to get the ball off. They might get a penalty. Luckily, get it off last second. Oh, and they go play action. Oh, my goodness.
And he's still got
He's still on his feet. Otto, baby. It's Otten time.
Otto Otten
steamrolling like he's just out of the shop. It tricked me. I thought it was going to be a run. Drops the shoulder, keeps on going. And are they in the red zone?
Yep. They're at the 18 or 19 yard line.
Gain of 20, and they're just outside of the red zone. They're on the 21, and they're going to go to Bucky Irvin, who has a spot to the left, and he picks up a first down, or looked like he was going
shy
to.
of that first.
You got to just go and pick that up. I thought he was going to hurdle. The way he was lining up, I was like, oh, hurdle might be coming
Fucking
up.
torpedo it.
I feel like Irvin should have had this first down.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to double. You had double.
Why does he start slowing down here? Maybe he was going to try to cut back.
He might. I think. Yeah.
I think if he would have just kept on propelling forward, he would have got it.
If he would have just went with his momentum. It's tough to say.
Richie,
Very close though.
Richie, we can only play Let's Hear It for the Boys when the Cowboys score. So.
Let's hear it for the boys.
Baker's going to go for that
keeps
first.
it. I don't think he got it, Ad. Baker kept it instead of handing it off, and he got really close. But by the mark, they're calling him just shy. And just like that, you got a third down coming up, and this should be nothing other than a quarterback sneak. You QB sneak this all day.
Kind of looked like he was over the line and then got pushed back, but
They're calling it just shy right now. 3rd and inches, and everyone's up on the line. Baker may have just called an audible with a little left tap. I don't know. He fumbled it. Oh, no, he didn't. I don't know what the fuck that was.
It almost looked like something
looked fucked
It
up.
looked like they were offside, though, the Commanders.
I don't know. Something looked fucking weird there. Stat count was messed up. So Barton snapped it, but yeah, see how no one was ready for it? Man, holding that ball out like a loaf of bread. That's terrible. So we got a chance to make this a tie game. 32-yard field goal attempt. Snaps there, and it's kicked and good.
Right down the guts. 20-all. Ball in Burgundy says, Bucky Irvin is such a good running back. I want him in Washington, but him going to Tampa made him probably even better. 1,100 yards as a rookie running back is crazy, and he's got power at his side.
Well, that field goal just fucked up my score prediction.
Sorry, what was that, Anth?
That field goal just fucked up my score prediction.
I know.
Hey, we're almost 10 hours deep on our stream, man.
9 hours, 45 minutes, baby.
We're hitting that 10-hour mark, though.
9 hours and 45 minutes, baby.
Do I feel like I ran a marathon? I don't know, because I've never ran a marathon. But am I tough, and am I going to finish strong with my cherry bubblies? Bet your asshole. Hey, now are you yawning over there?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you
Not
were.
once.
Not a single time.
So when you yawn, I clench my jowls. I'm like this. I'm not yawning.
Just like deep breathing.
Sean Nash, watch this goes into 4 overtimes.
Please no. I don't even want 1 overtime, to be honest. I just need a clean win.
Adam and Ant going for that was way on there.
That was a yawn.
Yeah,
that was a yawn.
Adam and Ant's going for that 24-hour stream in the 20th overtime.
We're at hour 10, though, man. This is our third game. What game? How many games have we watched in the last 3 days?
6.
6 games?
No, 7.
7 games. We did both college football playoff games Thursday night, Friday night, then the 2 games yesterday, and the 3 games today.
I don't think we're going to, collectively, we aren't going to be watching the tomorrow night's game, but there's still maybe a chance that I get crazy.
I might not even watch football tomorrow.
Ball and Bergen says 10 hours deep, and where's AJ? I wanted to see my favorite drunk screaming no every time Washington scores. Hope he's all good and y'all get plenty of sleep tonight. So AJ was here for the Eagles-Packers game, and he was here for the start of...
He was here till halftime.
Yeah, he's here for the first half of this game. But, hey,
the best part about it is we can always hold over AJ's head that he was not on the stream for the longest CanFan stream.
Yeah,
it's going to be hard to beat a 10-hour stream. Like, what do you do for something longer than a 10-hour stream?
We know that the draft on day 3, it's only 7 hours.
Yeah,
and
it
something.
tops out at 7 hours. That's
I actually
max.
think it was even. I think it topped out on just under 7 hours.
So to get over 10, you have to do Wildcard weekend the following season, and just go live earlier.
Pre-game and post. So now, if the Cowboys were on Wildcard weekend and they played at the 10 o'clock game or the 5 o'clock game, when you're going to do a pre-show and possibly a post-show, then maybe you have the opportunity to go longer than 10.
If the Cowboys were playing today, say at the 10 o'clock, well, they wouldn't have ever put them in the 10 o'clock, but say they put them at the 1 o'clock, I would have been here at 12. I wouldn't have come for the first game.
Yeah, you're probably right. We probably wouldn't have streamed.
We wouldn't have streamed all the other games. But here we go. We got a 2020 ball game, 4:41 left. Commanders get the ball.
Double R says, salute Cowboys CanFan and Cowboys Nation. Damn, feel like you guys are family. Seen you guys the last 3 days.
Hell yeah, man.
That's right, baby.
I'm glad that's how we feel. We're all in it together, just trying to enjoy some ball.
We are family.
Yeah, we are.
Something in you brought us me.
Shit, them boys are having the time of their lives.
If the Cowboys would have played, we all know it was going to be a blowout for y'all. Laughing my ass off, says Richie Martinez.
Like against us? Yeah, I mean, if Cooper, yeah, I'm a little gun shy with Cowboys postseason victories. The last win that the Cowboys had in the postseason was 2022
when we retired Tom fucking Brady,
which was fun. That was a fun. I should go back and watch some of that live stream just to see what it was like to have fun. See what it's like to have fun for a Cowboys game.
See what it's like to live for once. Yeah, I think BPG or somebody's in chat saying the Wolfman trailer's coming a couple times. I'll see it. High
It's
Fidelity.
kind of scary.
High Fidelity says, "Have you guys ever streamed an international game? Those start early for me on the East Coast. We haven't.
Yeah, it would have to be because those are 6:30 games Pacific time. So we'd have to do during the season. We don't really do anything other than Cowboys games because it is grueling, man. I mean, it's one thing to like just sit and chill and watch TV. Like I've watched. Granted, if I wasn't here doing this, I would have been laying on my couch just watching every single playoff game. Like I would have watched every single game. But I would have just been kind of lounging and not paying attention.
My problem is that I have to have one hand on the switcher.
Oh
so
yeah, it's way harder for you. But me sitting at attention even. I think if I kind of was even like this,
you'd be sleeping by now.
I might have to just do this for the last. Oh, that's nice.
You got an 8-dog it. Do it, dude. So my thing is my fucking left shoulder because my hand is like this the whole time, like I'm driving like that.
Hey, you just went on a 10-hour drive.
I get sore upper shoulders. Ball and Burgundy says, we said it with y'all. It's always fuck Philly. Laugh at the Giants and division football is all fun, but more love as fans and men for each other.
Hell yeah, brother. We have much respect for the Baldwin and Burgundy boys. You guys bring it, and it is cool to see how much a team can be changed in one season. Like you see the Commanders last year compared to this year, and it looks like a different team. Granted, it took you having a third of the Cowboys roster from last year on your team, but they're the ones that decided to retain those players. Walter Payton, man of the year, but the men are Bobby Wagner for the Washington Commanders and Mike Evans from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, both dudes that have been in the NFL for a long time and love to give back to their communities.
Mark K wants to know, y'all going to stream the Natty?
Hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah, we are. That's January 20th.
Yeah, next Monday.
For you fucking people.
We'll be here for it.
4:30 p.m.
I mean, a one game stream just seems like child's play now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. One game, fucking lightweight.
That's
baby.
lightweight, baby. 4:41 left.
So then we're gonna be almost doing a reverse. We're gonna be doing 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday, and then the 1 game on the Monday night.
Yep. So you're gonna hit the same amount of games. Oh no, I guess that's still less. Well, 2020. Who's gonna etch their name in their fan lore? Like, this is the time for any player they could make a crazy play that fans will always remember you by.
Ballin Bergen says 1/3 of Dallas's roster, all former Quinn guys and a new owner to get the playoffs, but we ain't complaining.
Hey man, and the rookie of the year, offensive rookie of the year, or you guys drafted well and you picked up pieces that needed to be picked up.
I feel like Nate Dogg's been here at heart all day because he was here all yesterday. He just said Bobby Wagner is good. I just don't know if Nate Dogg leaves or not, so he could have been here for most of the day too.
Nate was here
as well,
in person at least, or sorry, in
spirit.
In
okay,
spirit.
Jane Daniels look back,
and not much. Quick close on Scary Terry, but still a 5-yard pickup.
Oh yeah, here comes the yawn.
Yeah, they get the yawn in you. The more you suppress it, the bigger the yawn is gonna be.
Okay.
So TDs, fourth quarter overtime, most by a rookie in NFL history. Jaden Daniels with 12 has a chance to stack on top of that.
4 minutes, 10 seconds and counting to go. 20 all. 2nd and 5.
Man, that Baker Mayfield fumble is looking
pretty bad
right now.
So Robinson takes it.
TFL, Winfield Jr. up in there.
Not today, motherfucker. You're gone.
Man, oh man. You got to let this 40-second play clock run down, and you got to try to pick up a first down. But if you don't, so Vita Vea just right in there. Look at that fucking mambo jumbo. That guy's never skipped any type of meal, and he's a fast-footed motherfucker, though.
Jeepers, he is quick, and that's what you always dream of for your defensive line at that position. And he's out there right now on 3rd down and 6. One of the most important plays of the game. Vita Vea still out there in the middle of the field, and the Bucs are overloading the right side. They only bring 3, and Jaden Daniels wide open pass
to fucking Noah
Brown again.
Fuck, man.
Wow. Noah Brown eating. Noah Brown is eating. This is wild.
Oh, that was a good throw.
Great throw. Just soars it for the completion. Not quite in field goal range, but getting very close. Noah Brown, 5 receptions, 89 yards, and a touchdown in this wild card matchup.
Hey. Number 2 is De'Ami Brown. Noah Brown's been on IR since December 3rd.
Thank God.
Thank God.
We knew it couldn't be Noah Brown.
Hey. Awesome.
Was that John?
That's John.
John, you just saved us. Thank you. Okay, I don't feel as hateful.
Anth, you have a depth chart for the
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, but I see Brown at wide receiver, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's got to be Noah Brown. That's funny.
Noah Brown's 85.
Which I think we knew.
Yeah.
Oh man, that does make me feel better that Noah Brown wasn't having the game of his life. Well, remember we knew it when the guy was catching the ball. We're like, man, this Noah Brown's playing out of his mind right now. Duh.
And you know what's awesome is that nobody else in chat corrected us because nobody knows any of these other
Brown?
no one knows who De'Ami Brown is. And it just took Ballin' and Burgundy's podcast to come in here.
The best part, like you said, though, is we have a depth chart in front of us.
But who fucking has 2 receivers with the same last name on the fucking...
Yeah, it trips you out a little bit.
Like, get a little bit more original, okay,
Yeah,
Washington Commanders? You fucks.
Throw grip.
Listen, I'll take 2 Johnsons as receivers. I'll take 2 Johnsons on any defensive position.
What about Smiths?
Smiths as well as any other position. But wide receiver, you don't draft the same wide receiver as last name. That should just be a spoken rule.
Yeah, I agree.
Unspoken rule.
I agree.
Actually, it should be spoken and unspoken.
Next time, I guess I'll just have to go into the depth chart. The good thing is, with the depth charts, next week when Washington isn't in the divisional round, we won't have to worry about it. No, they're marching right now.
Sean Nash says Adam will take 2 Johnsons, eh? Yeah, I fucking will take 2 Johnsons, eh?
He means wiener.
And then Ballin' and Burgundy goes A with a question mark. John, you know we're fucking Canadian, okay? A?
Yeah, it's no different than an American saying huh.
Huh?
You ever listen to an American when they say anything? They say huh like a million times.
Huh?
Anytime they say huh, we would replace that with an A.
Double R. Just shows we are true Dallas Cowboys fans because we don't give a shit about other teams' players.
True dat.
I'll say outside of like the top 20% of the players on the roster, I don't really give a shit about most of the other people. And I will say this, though. We will generally, leading up to the game, break their depth chart down and we'll look at the PFF stuff. We didn't do it as much this year because by like week 3, we knew the Cowboys were out. So our pregame planning kind of was like, well, what the fuck do we like? We're going to really break down what the Cowboys need to win here, you know?
Well, it was the same thing. By week 6 for the Cowboys, it was the same thing.
Just got to score.
Score in the red zone and stop the run, and they couldn't do it. Immediately following Commanders versus Bucks, we got Jay Onrat. That's probably only for us Canadians. The Americans are probably seeing something different on their preview right now. Look at that pirate ship, though. I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
Well, the fact that people watch it, like there's people on the pirate ship.
You should be able to get up into those, though.
Into the crow's nest?
Into the baskets.
Yeah.
Is it called a crow's nest?
That's what those are called on a ship. Yep, the crow's nest.
Oh, okay. I'm today's years old knowing that. I
You didn't know that?
I would have called it the basket sail.
You did kind of call it that. Okay, Commanders.
2 minutes left, guys. We are here and we are watching the best game of the weekend so far. They bring the heat, and it somehow gets to Eckler, who's got some room. How was that not intercepted? This is where you gotta start to get a little bit crafty because the Commanders could just run this time out. It's very surprising that Tampa Bay's not taking a timeout. Wow, just a little dish out to Austin Eckler, who gets rambling. Spin move. He's worth the signing right there. Good throw, good catch, good run after catch. Oh, man, we hate to see it as Cowboys fans. The Buccaneers take their first timeouts. They're going to take the time back a bit. I found that surprising. I was like, why the fuck aren't they taking a timeout? But
Okay, so here's the Noah Brown that we know.
yeah, there he is, 85.
And I should have said, oh yeah, no, maybe Noah Brown got better after he cut his hair because he's
yeah. Oh man, these Commanders have a chance. They've been the last minute Commanders, and we watched them in Week 18 score on the last play of the game. Was that last Sunday?
Yep.
Cheapers. Seems so. Could have been a free play.
You got fucking junk down there.
Got to take another timeout. It looked like somebody was either offside or Tampa's not taking their timeout here. Interesting. Gonzalez, number 47, looking like a college kid number.
Not taking the timeout, eh? Is it just because
you said A.
Yeah, fucking.
Not taking the timeout, huh? See, that's what an American would say.
Okay, so they're not taking the
Queso.
timeout.
Queso.
Yeah, okay, so they're not taking the timeout. That's what I was playing there.
5 seconds left, and they're going up the gut again, and they stuff them. Now you take the
Now you take
timeout.
the timeout.
Oh man, they had a chance. Cheapers, man. This is too much. This is too much.
Baker's like, I just want another chance out there.
Well, Baker, you fumbled away the possibility of going to the next round. 54 seconds left. Tampa Bay Buccaneers take their second timeout.
I'm not shifting in my seat because I'm nervous. I'm shifting my seat because my fucking butt is like dead. Hey.
Dead butt.
Hey.
That's what we call it.
Hey. Look at me.
What's up?
Congratulations.
10 hours?
10 hours.
10 hour stream?
10 hour stream.
We fucking did it.
10 hours, 34 seconds.
We did it, baby.
We are the champions. We are the champions.
I can't wait to tomorrow to brag to all the guys at work that I live stream for 10 hours.
That's what you did on your day off? And the Cowboys are so no coach.
10 hour stream, baby. Try to do it. Try to do it. We put ourselves out there all day.
Hey, 10 hour stream. And those of you who've been here since that first game, kudos to you too. Even if you had to jet out for a little bit to do some stuff.
We appreciate you guys sticking around with us.
But more so, if you just showed up either through the Eagles game or through this game, thanks for showing up as well.
Yeah, and hit that like
Actually,
button.
hey, Bandwagon Bob, I'll say she's probably
she's
been streaming the whole time.
She
with us
probably
too.
went up, maybe walked around, did some stuff. But Bandwagon Bob has been rucking it up with us for 100%. And anyone that's been here, I don't care if you've been here for 5 minutes or 5 hours or 8 hours or 10 hours, we appreciate it. And it is a lot of fun just shooting the shit and having some drinks and watching some football.
But we are doing the Natty, and we are doing all the games next weekend too.
Hell yeah, we are.
All right.
I think a 2-game stream now is just gonna feel like peanuts.
Fucking peanuts.
Oh yeah, done it at 6 hours.
The thing is, on a three game stream, you're just like, oh, I don't know if I should get as drunk as I would. So you kind of are a little bit.
You have to cut out.
Yeah.
Like you have to pace yourself.
It'll be interesting to see what the Saturday games are because then it'll tell if we're getting litty.
I always feel like the Saturday games we're gonna get a little bit more turned up than the Sunday games. I was gonna stay the night here, but I kind of cut my drinking down. Had some food, switched to the bubblies, and I think that's what you have to do when you're a responsible adult.
Sean S. goes, yeah, these guys are athletes, but can they stream and talk ball for 10 hours? Get Bucky Irvin here and let's see how long he makes it.
Bucky would have no chance.
Bandwagon Bob says, never have a doubt. I've been here for 10 hours too.
Yes. Well, let's get a crack 'em going here. First crack 'em of the 10-hour stream. Crack 'em if you got 'em. I've come full circle. I'm back to the bubblies.
And drank a case of bubblies himself today.
Yeah.
Nate Dogg says 2 Johnsons probably would make your butt sore, Adam.
Or ear sore. That would be an ear sore for sure.
BPG's going to miss the Natty, but he'll be here for the playoff games. Okay, we're
Hell
3rd and
yeah.
1, baby. Let's go.
Can they make a big stop here? So they brought in Marcus Mariota, I think. Or is that 18? Are they just trying to get them?
No,
that's number 18. And isn't Mariota?
Yeah.
Oh, that is Mariota. I thought Mariota was 10.
Hey. The start of the game, one of us
Mariota's 18.
One of us messed up on the numbers.
What do you mean?
I said Bucky. I said that was Bucky Irving, and you said no, that's one.
And now I'm messing up on the
Now
numbers?
you're messing up the numbers. We both messed up on Diami Brown.
Yeah, we thought that was Noah Brown. We're like, what
Fucking
the fuck? Didn't
heck.
even look anything like Noah Brown. Because it never looked like CeeDee Lamb was out there catching a ball.
No. I mean,
And
how many?
CeeDee Lamb and Noah Brown looked like twins when they were on the Cowboys. 3rd and 1. This is a massive play, but guaranteed not guaranteed 3 points, but if they get a first down here, the Commanders are going to be able to just milk the clock and then kick the ball. This is the biggest play of the game. Stop them here, you're at least going to get a chance back if you're the Bucs. If they pick up a first down, you're just going to have to hope that the Commanders miss their kick. Motion and play, and they give it a play action, and he breaks the tackle. And number 94 is going to dream about this for the rest of the season. He had his hands on Jaden Daniels in the backfield and could not bring him down. And this goes back to us always saying how you're not, why are you not tackling? You have to tackle. Watch this. Cansey gets in here, no problem. Has a shot at Jaden Daniels. Does everything needs to do, and then just whiffs. Man, that's... If you're Bucs fans, and more importantly, if you're Cansey, you just whiffed. Fuck. And they're all chanting. The Commander faithful are chanting MVP, and anyone in their right mind, I know John's not even this stupid to be chanting MVP when, he's had a very... I think he's the offensive rookie of the year. Yeah.
He's definitely your MVP.
Yeah, he's the Commanders MVP, 100%, and he's the Commanders MVP, but he's not the NFL MVP.
Nate Dogg says, don't forget to thank your wives. Crack them for women's rights.
Crack them if you got them.
And my wife already said, thanks for doing nothing this weekend. She was just kidding, but deep down she means it.
Well, it's true. Really?
Yeah. What is this, your job?
I wish.
Oh, he fucking kneels, and then he gets smoked there.
Yeah, they're going to just run it down, and here it is.
Because there's no more timeouts.
Is it bad that I just want them to get it so that it's over? Just kidding. I want overtime. I want overtime, baby. Give me a missed kick, baby. Baker Mayfield in that fumble, you just fucked the whole Buck Nation. 47, though. Can you ever trust a kicker with the number 47?
No. High Fidelity, who's a Eagles fan, says, Commanders impressed me so much this season. A little part of me is glad to see them going on.
Yeah, because you just want to beat them yourself in the postseason, and I respect that.
Sean Nash says, gut punch field goal miss coming in here. Brackets. Not that I want that to happen per se. Just feels like we are due for something.
Who said that?
Sean Nash. And then Kai Monoke says, we want overtime.
Yeah, we do. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, you got it in you?
You got it into? Come on, yeah, fix your fucking hair.
2nd and 14. Do you think you got what it takes to kick the Commanders home? I don't know if you do. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Hey, because it's a 10-hour stream, it's going to overtime.
Oh, probably. And that's how I feel. I feel like just because we're breaking records here for CanFan, it's a miss. It's got to be a miss.
It's got to be a
We're
miss.
10 hours into our playoff live stream. Let's get it to 12 hours. You're going to miss. There's no way. You ain't winning. CanFan knows. Don't look at the screen.
Not.
We got it. And it's a fucking...
Up. Oh, my God.
He doinked it and in.
Doinked it?
Oh. He doinked it and in. And every Commander's butthole just dropped and then rejoiced.
It puckered, and then they shot themselves.
Dan Quinn gets a W as a head coach. First playoff win since 2005 Wildcard versus the Buccaneers. Snaps 3rd longest active streak. Man, oh man. Best game of the weekend, though. A doink. He's... Fuck. I was like, oh man, it's going. And then it hit. But it hit the inside of that upright. Gonzalez is like, oh man, I almost missed that shit.
I think that's the 3rd doink this weekend. Or was that?
We've seen some
Oh, I've
doinks.
seen some doinks from college football.
We've seen some doinks. Let's see this kick. Holds good. Kick is good. And it's going. And Oh, the inside of the upright. Oh, man. Commanders fans going nuts.
Oh, my goodness.
The bank shot.
Brent Packer guy says, have fun, guys. I'll see you when I get back. Cheers. Have fun in Ireland.
We did
Enjoy.
it, fellas.
Hey, we did it.
We did it.
That's 10 hours.
10
8
hours,
minutes,
baby.
33 seconds, and counting.
Mark it as the highest CanFan live stream to date, and it feels like it. If you know any fans of teams that lost this weekend, they're all going to feel down, and we know what it's like to feel down. But you laugh at them tomorrow at work, and you tell them to go, fuck themselves, baby! Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Good stream, gentlemen. Hit the showers and get them next week.
Out of the tree.
Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly trucks, we roast 'em on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Sunday games we analyze, Cowboys magnify. Philly tears and cans pop 'em, they cry. Tony Romo flashbacks, AJ's got the facts. Lombardi lusted, bring them titles back. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas.